What's up, everybody? It's too early for this shit, bro. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is 6 o'clock in the morning, where I live at least. What's up, Slow? Thank you for the 9
Good
months.
morning, my beautiful
Shout out,
Baldy.
Conway.
I will be in your city in a few hours.
That's oh shit. You in Tampa? Yo, Conway with the big 15. No, the 12-month consecutive, but 15 months. Thank you, brother. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, guys. Oh, we got a bunch of great shit happening today. We got a bunch of great shit. Attic, happy early birthday. When did the games start? They start about 40 minutes, brother. 40 minutes. Drops are on now, I believe. They should be on. I think they're just on. You woke up at 5 a.m. for this shit? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Well, chat, we got a lot of great stuff happening today. A lot of great games. We got six best of sevens. Best of sevens. It's probably going to be a pretty long day. It's also kind of fucked up Friday. I say kind of because, like, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. I just woke up. I'm not pounding beers yet, unless you guys are very convincing. But we are probably going to partake in some debaucherous behavior at some point in the day, depending on when. Let me get the eye boogies out, you know what I'm saying? But what's up, everybody? What's up, Brew? What's up, Brendan? What's up, Guy, Razzie, Nate, Aristo? We got Nitro, Mr. Demon up in here. Raggy, bro. It's 5 a.m. for me. I'm 20 minutes into my drive to work. Oh, my God, Raggy. I don't know. I do not know how you guys do the whole, like, fucking morning thing. I hate waking up in the morning. I'm just not a morning person. Although last night, I think I went to bed at a pretty decent time. I think I went to bed at like 11. Slow with the gifted. Air horns. Thank you for the gifted sub, Slow. Good morning, loser. It's 5 a.m. for me. Why'd you call me a loser?
He's bright, he's bald, and he is beautiful.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Perks of being a parent. I wake up early to this stream while the kids get ready for daycare. Well, Ultimate, welcome in. I'm glad that you're here with us this morning. All right, so we've got some highlights from yesterday. Shout out Edit Tim, as always. Now, Edit Tim, I'm sure, has already got some stuff going on. Hello, my goat. Ready for the games? Well, these are what you guys can look forward to for the day. These start about 40 minutes. Mainstream starts in about 30 minutes. We've got Foot versus Shopify at fucking 7 a.m. Then we got Furia versus NRG. Gentlemates versus MIBR. K-Corp versus R8. And then TSM versus the winner of, I believe it's Foot and Shop. Yeah. TSM versus the winner of Foot and Shop. And then Twisted versus the winner of NRG and Furia. Yo, Nitro Vinny with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, but if you guys missed yesterday...
left, we get to last chance saloon for wildcard, otherwise they drop to the lowers.
That scared me. That scared me a lot, actually. I didn't know when you're coming today. All right, these are the highlights from yesterday.
What for us? Big day of Rocket League action. 6 matches, 2 lower bracket teams. Well, we're eliminating 2 teams today.
Doesn't mean they're not capable.
It was loud, bro.
Fucked
Fucked up Friday and no beer. It is 6:22 in the morning, Malapi. 6:22.
Like sensually, pour me some wine, cook me up some steak,
and fuck me, Jesus.
Come on, Chad. Friends like to bounce on each other or something like that. I've heard that saying before, I think.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Where's the,
Look at this.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. That's not what I want. I don't want that. Thank you. I did not want that. Great.
One closer to TRK.
That's not what I was looking for. I want this to be tiny. There we go. God damn it. Thank
Yo,
you.
tell me who you think is gonna win.
I was about to try to show you guys.
Also, how many wigs you got?
Too many. Got too many wigs. You know what, let me just pause that. I made this like way more difficult than it needed to be. Somebody asked what I'm excited for. Mally and I are in the morning shift. Yes, sir, you are, Bacon, and I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing, Itachi? Who do I think's gonna win today? I'm gonna give you guys my bracket
It says
breakdown.
5 o'clock somewhere. I repeat, it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's not 5 o'clock here, though. It's not. I haven't even finished my coffee. I'm not drinking a beer. Like I said, unless somebody's very persuasive. Like, I'm not going to not celebrate if somebody's persuasive. But otherwise, it's fucking 6:24 in the morning. Give me a few hours. All right. But, yeah, today we've got all of these lower bracket games. All of these. Now, the most exciting ones, NRG Furia. It's like, I would love if NRG didn't suck. I am not confident, though. I'm not confident at all. So Furia versus NRG, like, to be honest, Furia played better than them. They played Team Vitality, and they got the same score as
Half
NRG
Bailey's,
got
half
against
cough,
TSM,
I
right?
repeat, half Bailey's, half coffee.
I don't fucking have Bailey's. That's the thing. So yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be the
Drink
most
a
exciting
beer for
one.
me.
Oh, wait a second. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's so pretty. I'm basking in the biddies, baby. Reggie with the 10,000 bits!
CEO, you are so bald and you should have a shot of whiskey RN.
It is 6:25 in the morning. 6:25. For fuck's sakes. Hey! I'm not even joking, bro. My vision is still cloudy. Sponge with the big 25 too. Let's go, Sponge. Let's go, Reggie. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, fine. Let me at least finish my goddamn coffee. All right, hold on. It's gonna be a day. I have a feeling it's gonna be a day. Let me finish my damn train of thought. All right, and then I have some stuff. All right, let me finish my train of thought here. Rexo with the prime. Thank you, Rexo. All right, the best series of the day, I think, is gonna be this one. That's the best series of the day, probably, is going to be K-Corp versus R8, because both of these teams have a lot of reason to fight for this shit. You know, I mean, really all of the teams have a big reason to fight for it, but I think this one has the potential to be the best. I think Gentlemates are going to fucking clobber MIBR. I don't even think it's going to be close. Like, Gentlemates took Falcons to 5. I think this one ain't going to be close. It's going to be like Gentlemates 4 to maybe they make it to 6. Maybe. Over here, Foot versus Shop, which is going to be our first series of the day. I think it's going to go Shop, but I do think it goes to like 6, maybe 7. Don't you dare apologize to me, Sponge. Don't you dare ever apologize for dropping 25 gifted, all right? Oh, fuck. Hey, chat. Hey, yo, our sub goal is not 200. Wait a minute. I mean, it could be. But no, it's not. It's not. That's fucking absurd. My bad. That was a misinput. Misinput. In my defense, it's early. It's early in the morning. I wasn't ready. All right, and then, like I said, NRG Furia is going to be like, I think it's Furia, but I hope, you know what, fuck that. What am I saying? Nah. NRG take that shit. NRG make a lower bracket run. NRG take down Furia. They take down Twisted's Minds, goddammit. And they make it to the playoffs in an upset. After getting shit on by TSM, they have a lower bracket run. They take down Furia 4-1. We only go to game 5. They go beat the shit out of Twisted in 7. They beat Twisted in 7 to make the playoffs. Fuck it. NRG are going to make a comeback. And then over here, Gentle versus MIBR. I call Gentle. K-Corp versus R8. It's going to be close, but I call K-Corp. And then I think that, Shopify, they beat TSM. I think TSM, they had a lucky streak against NRG, but North America will redeem themselves and take down TSM to qualify for the playoffs. That's what I'm calling. That's my prediction. These were the highlights from yesterday.
Loving your watch parties. Keep the amazing streams coming.
Joe Grotto with the 1 year resub. That's 12 months, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, day 3 is going to be good, guys. Oh, also, good news. It's the last day that we got to wake up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Tomorrow starts, instead of starting at 7 a.m., tomorrow starts at 10 a.m., 3 hours later. So we don't got to wake up super early at the ass crack o' dawn. Only 5 a.m. Yeah. Only 5 a.m. You need a shot, Tenna. I know. Sponge. I'm working on it. Let me hold on. I gotta add my drink emoji. I gotta add my fucking drink emoji to the chat now. Oh god. I really thought we were gonna wait a second. All right, beer mug. Who needs food? I had like 3 blueberries before stream today. Who needs food? F.
Yeah, nice demo and recovery there. A way to stay productive
while rotating. Friday.
Oh, that's a big
So then what do I listen to on my drive to work?
YouTube? YouTube's a good option. We like YouTube over here. YouTube's good. Hi, TikTok. What's up, TikTok? Or not TikTok. Hi, YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Hey, Titty Slam with the 7 months. What's up, Titty Slam? All right, chat. I will go grab a beer. Chat was pretty convincing. Raggy dropped 10,000 fucking bits, and then Sponge came in and dropped 25 gifted. I wasn't gonna start drinking until we hit the sub goal. The sub goal is not fucking 200. Why is it still say that? It's not fucking 200, dude. Fuck off. Save. Did it change? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Yeah, I was gonna wait till we hit the sub goal, but I'm grabbing the beer. I'll be right back. Everybody, give me a W in the chat for a beautiful morning and what will hopefully be a motherfucking awesome stream.
wrist flick. He assists with the second one.
This is a garage beer. This is a garage beer. I went to the Springs, the Florida Springs, on Tuesday, and I bought a 4-pack of Tall Boy Michelob Ultras. I only drank one of them, and the rest of them were sitting in my cooler, and so a very hot Florida Michelob Ultra at 6:30 a.m. Cheers. Shout out to Sponge and Raggy. Oh, look at that foam. Oh. I'm gonna chug my coffee so I can actually like. I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip. Cheers. Dude, what's up with the beer pre-cum? Dude, it's like foamy. Gross.
Great win from Juicy. You can see Reveal just running back. He knew he had no time to pick up boost. He would have loved
Delicioso.
Hate it. Helped a little bit. Find a bump. Juicy actually gives one up in the midfield.
Yeah, I was wondering why all the pros had fresh cuts. Chat, they actually have a barber at the damn place. Is it warm? Yeah. It was in my garage.
Reveal off the ceiling has the reset as well. Reveal could not quite get by a towel.
Oh yeah, we get to fucking rewatch K Corp get slammed by SSG. This one was special. Did I pregame? No, I didn't pregame. I'm not a lunatic. Hey, senpai! What's up, senpai? Watching the stream before my military run. Ooh. Hey, you're healthier than me, man. I have not been on my gym grind. Honestly, I was doing a better job at doing, like, being active during the subathon, because at least every single day I was walking for like 30 minutes. I gotta do some walking today. Can I get a prayer for shop today? Need a big 2-game day. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot for those fellas. You were killing it during the subathon, dude. I know, man. I was having so much fun during that subathon. It was genuinely amazing. So much fun, bro. Still so very proud of that, right? So very proud of that. I think it was an awesome time. I definitely miss it. Big part of me misses it, you know. Warm beer is so ass compared to cold beer. I mean, of course. But it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Thanks for the watch streak, senpai. Will the goat shout me out? Rice Ricketts. What's up, bro? You sound tired? Nah, it's just rude. Dude, it's 6:30 in the morning. I am a little tired. Obviously, but I'm fine. No, I woke up, I think, at like 5:20, and then just went downstairs, made my coffee. I posted a video today, so I made a little, like, quickly edited a TikTok together and posted it, and then went live. So, I mean, guys, I woke up same time as you. Was it not stressful of thinking of stuff to always be doing? For the subathon, I mean, a lot of it I planned in advance, but like not like I didn't plan each and every day out. I just planned out the sub goals, right? And so then once we hit certain sub goals, then it was just figuring out when to do those sub goals. It was stressful, like, you know, every day waking up. Like, there were some days where nothing particularly special happened during the subathon. Right? Like, there were days where it's like, hey, there's no sub goals to do today, so we're just going to wake up, we're going to play Rocket League for like 4 or 5 hours, and then we're going to play my variety games that I had. I beat Red Dead Redemption 2, I beat Sekiro, which is like a really hard Souls-like game, and then we also played horror games a bunch. We did like friend slop games a little bit, Mecha Chameleon when it was popular. I also beat a game called Captured, which is like a horror game. That was fun. And what else did I do? I mean, I did a lot of IRL streams. A lot of IRL streams. And those were a blast. So we did a lot. But yeah, it was a little stressful, but not too bad. I mean, it was fun. Did I sleep on stream? Absolutely. No, it's my opinion, and it's just my opinion. You know, if someone doesn't do this, it's fine. I'm not judging too hard, but it's my opinion that if you do a subathon, you need to sleep on stream almost every night. Like, you don't have to, especially if it's like a 2-month long stream. You can have some nights where you sleep like in your own bed or something. But I think if you're doing a subathon, you got to go all out, right? You got to try to be on camera as much as possible. And so I've got a pull-out couch right there, and I have like a mattress topper. And so what I did is every day when I went to sleep, I would set my bed up. I'd go brush my teeth and all that shit, and then I'd come back and I would just go to bed in that bed right there, and I'd be on camera. I have this really cool camera right here. Let me see if it's turned on.
The foxhole.
Reveal didn't even carry at 0. He's
Where's
like,
it
I'm
at?
first man up. I'll break it up. I know he's going to pop that high. He just went and smashed the ball. He knew
This
his team
one.
would be in time, but 0
Yeah, this guy.
Makes a save last 10.
Is it working?
Field, space station.
Yeah, it's working. Cool.
Well, I thought NRG TSM was crazy, but I've got to be honest with you.
So yeah, I have this camera, and so I would just put it right there.
Predicted at all.
I would just put this camera about right here, and that way my chat could see me. It's also, this is a really cool camera because it also tracks me.
Holy moly.
Didn't even look close.
Wait.
Away. Kevin tries to back towards
So this is a really cool camera that I got. It tracks me the whole time.
Oh, watching them both in the 2v2 APAC tournament. And tracking, showing that respect yet again. Then he gets past Catalysm pretty quickly. Zen all over. Oh, wow, that's majestic. And then Exotic steals it. Bang it. Couple of goals for the good now.
It's pretty sick.
But Sphinx shows his mechs. Catalysm gets the shot, and Sphinx and Kevin.
See, I love that fucking camera, bro.
Gets me further forward there. If you
It's a cool-ass camera.
All the time in the world to play, and you do not want to be 1v1 against this man.
I tried to like get some cool stuff, you know.
Kevin straight.
And I've got some other cameras too that I need to figure out how I want to use them, but we got some cool shit going on, that's for sure.
Exotic there, very intelligently.
Aw, thanks, Senpai.
The near post shot and the far post shot. Stizzy, a reset round 1 into that.
What was the base timer? It started at 4 hours, and we streamed a total of.
The goal at the other end.
We streamed a total of. It was 57 days. So it was technically a little bit more than 57 days, but 57 days times 24. We streamed about 1,400 hours, to be honest. So 1,400 hours straight. And there was a few, you know, like my internet went out one time, so there were a few little hiccups here and there, but it was a 2-month-long subathon, and it was something. Let me tell you, it was something.
He goes up, fakes high, knows Kevin is low, then immediately pivots it by air on the car, back behind Catalysm on the goal line. Shot after shot from TSM, Vitality looking like they're doing their best to avoid it. Well, that's the double commit, that's the pressure that's being put on them. Could Catalysm fake it? It's not going to matter. Sphinx is there, it was the right decision. It just took time. If you're as intelligent as Vitality and have the team behind them that they do, the brains of the operation. So TSM has to be careful of that. They also have to be careful here because Zen is getting a double tap, and that is 2-2. Vitality are always one step behind, and this time they draw themselves level. It's a good fake from Exotic, or a pass rather, into then just lofting it high. Then cheeky double, nobody is home. Stizzy this time. Sphinx is picking up that 100, so he'll be a little bit slow here. Kevin do anything with it to block, get the block on the shot? No, he can't. Sphinx misses. It could be 3-2. Catalysm misses the crossbar. Is anybody there for Vitality? No. Does intelligently yet again. Thinks, I'm not getting to it first. I'll just wait. I can bide my time, and that's what you get when you're a confident team. You can bide your time. A goal is coming. And Vitality, for the first time in game number 2, get a lead at a very vital spot. Yeah, the finish of some
it's nasty. Do you think I can get out of diamond where I can do a flip reset musties?
Goes for the fake, it's all he can do. Kevin catches it.
So it always makes me kind of chuckle when somebody's like, hey, I'm this rank and I can do this mechanic. Does that mean that, you're like, should I be able to rank up?
That was going to be a goal, but instead...
I will say this as many times as people need to hear it. It does not matter what rank you are and what mechanic you can do. Honestly, bro, if you can hit a certain mechanic, that means nothing. It means nothing with what rank you should be. You genuinely don't need to learn mechanics until you're like Grand Champion or like Champion 3, okay? Right? And so, like, is it great? Oh, that was a good shot. That's the shot that I posted today. Because somebody in my chat was like, what do you think of Exotic? And I was like, Exotic's playing pretty good, but it's hard to be on a team with Zen, because Zen's always going to outshine you, you know? That was sick. But yeah, dude, if you're diamond, it doesn't matter that you can flip reset. It does not matter that you can air dribble. None of those things help you rank up. And I mean this, literally none. Because, guys, how often do you see a diamond go into the air and actually score a flip reset? Maybe once out of 30 attempts, maybe. Bro, just learn how to position yourself on the field, learn how to shoot the ball, and you're going to be fine. That's how you rank up. It's not learning, oh, I'm diamond, and to rank up, I got to learn how to air dribble flip reset. No, dude, that's not going to help you. Like, all these pro players used to, you know, before, like, Epic said stop doing it, they used to do these things called, like, bronze to grand champion with no mechanics. And all that they would do is just, like, drive around the field and hit the ball real hard. Okay? And that's all you need. That's all you got to do. You just got to drive around the field and position the right way and hit the ball really hard and be good on defense. You don't need mechanics. I'm Diamond 3 is that good for 600 hours. I have always also said it does not matter how many hours you have in the game. What matters is what your goals are. Are you trying to become a pro player? Are you trying to rank up faster than like anyone else ever? Then maybe it matters how many like hours you have. Otherwise, it matters what you want to do in Rocket League. Like, are you trying to rank up? Do you want to just have fun? Because, like, I know guys who are diamond with, like, 5,000 hours, but they don't give a shit that they're diamond. They just want to enjoy the game. They just want to have fun. So it depends on what your goals are. Some dudes, you know, they don't rank up super fast because they just like playing the game. They don't care what rank they are.
Up for Twisted Minds, but there's the fake, the shot off the post, bounces back to Oli, and he knocks it in.
Thanks, man. I'm trying to learn how to put myself in less awkward positions, trying to get better game sense, so thanks for helping me out. Yeah, dude, yeah, like positioning and game sense, that's it. They really are the most important. Like, yeah, if you learn mechanics, yeah, sure, it'll be nice to be confident when you're moving around the air and like doing shit like that, but it's not necessary. Not necessary. That's me. I'm hard stuck gold, and that's fine. This should not be stated enough coming from a person who, you know, really wanted to rank up as fast as possible. I don't think I had more fun in this game than when I was like a platinum or a diamond. I think that was like peak fun for me. Now, I'm not saying I have not had fun being grand champion and being SSL and all that stuff. Yeah, I had fun. But I feel like those lower ranks where shit is just chaotic all the time and, like, you know, you might have a good play here and there. Like, you hit a double tap and it feels like you absolutely peaked. That was some of the most fun I've had in Rocket League, is when I wasn't all that good. When you get to, like, champion and grand champion and SSL, it's sweaty as fuck. You know? It's really sweaty. And it's still fun, but it's really sweaty.
Just like that, CRR is going to...
team bump between the two. I mean, team bumps, you know, misconnects.
So it always depends on, like, what your goals are. If your goal is to rank up fast as hell, then... and you're grinding like free play, then yeah, sure, it's pretty good. But if you're just trying to like enjoy the game, then it doesn't matter how many hours you have. It just matters if you're enjoying the game. Guys, series start here in the next actually pretty soon. Next 5 minutes or so. Not 5, like 15 minutes. Sorry. Also, I think the actual Rocket League stream is on now. Let's double check. Yes, sir, they are. Esports World Cup Day 3. I think that is what we want to see here.
So they need the points out of chess because they went out
there
on the stage for PUBG Mobile.
I'm also going to switch to this scene.
Time left in EWC. We've got one more
Beautiful.
week. There's only so
Beautiful.
many games. And they don't have a lot left either.
Can we see the schedule for today? Yeah, I got you.
So we've got the Crossfire, we've got the Trackmania, we've got the chess that's happening.
Oh, shit, they got Trackmania going on?
Shit. Vitality, on the other hand, they got CS.
All of these series, guys. All of these down here. So we start with Foot versus Shopify, then Furia NRG. Then we go over here to Gentlemates MIBR, K-Corp R8. And then we'll come back to this side later today for TSM versus the winner of that one. And then Twisted Minds versus the winner of this one. That is the plan for today.
CC teams in the entire lobby.
Did I see Coconut's TikTok about TSM? No, I did not. I did not. What was that about? What's up, Richard? How you doing, Falco? Ghosty, Cross, the lag sucks. Senpai, thank you guys for the stream streaks there. What I think of K-Corp getting swept? That was awesome. I loved it. Let's do that again. No, I was only happy about it because it was SSG, you know? I've played in GC lobbies. They're a cakewalk compared to 2K lobbies. Oh, yeah. Nah, GC 1 and, like, SSL... different ball game, dude. I leave for Tampa in 4 hours. At what point do I say fuck it and stay up? Brownie, if you only have 2 hours to sleep, it's better just to stay up and sleep on the plane. I always procrastinate before I fly. I don't know why. I hate the fact that I do it, but what's EWC? Esports World Cup. Esports World Cup.
Do I back NRG? That's my question. And a lot of people who know me will say, no, I don't normally. And it's going to have to continue. I was really unimpressed with them. They got beaten by TSM, and Furia did great versus Vitality. Completely agreed. So Furia for me as well. Next one, Gentle Mates MIBR.
Gentle.
It's the mates. For me,
Gentle.
It's easy. You might have more new ones here.
Hi from Italy. What's up, Bosia? How you doing, man? Demon. Rocket League got an update? What's the update?
And they got really sick chants. Flowered up there.
Yeah, we're learning them, but not really in French.
K-Corp lose to Mates Trust. Well, they don't play the Mates today. Am I drinking yet? Satchel, yes. I have a garage beer. I was trying to finish my coffee before I pounded any more of it, but...
It's available. Enjoy the show.
Oh, God, here we go. Was that First Killer?
That looks like a lot of chaos behind the scenes, but
dude, I gotta say, that shit is so funny.
If they want to survive in the tournament, facing elimination,
I don't even know what it means, but it's pretty funny. I have played Assassin's Creed before. I don't think I finished it, but it's almost 6 a.m. and you're already drinking. Well, it's almost 7. Relax. For me, it's almost 7. But yeah, Raggy came in, dropped 10,000 biddies. And then Sponge dropped 25 gifted subs. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll grab the beer. I was going to wait till we hit the sub goal. I was going to wait, but it's all right. That's all right. Well, cheers, guys.
A lot of frustration. You can see it.
I know, right, Fred? No, I started stream off, and they were like, hey, when you drink it, I was like, it's 6 in the morning. Y'all got to be real persuasive. And then that happened. So I was like, all right, fine. That's pretty persuasive. Bro, brush your hair. My fault. Hey, yeah, my fault, man. My fault. Hold on.
Before we get to that, though, can you
I got a bald man's brush here. My bad.
Shopify, guys. So Shopify, they brought in Kofor, obviously. He was probably the biggest pick. And then the big thing that he brought, a lot of physicality. Very demo heavy. Also mechanically gifted. That helps a lot. Takes a lot of pressure off a guy.
There we go. All right, we good.
He used to be the big can opener in Shopify
we good.
for such a long time. So you bring in a guy who creates a lot
much
of space,
better. All right, cool.
Space can let other people take more
here from Australia. What's up, dude?
Space-time continues. I like that. Well, Michael, that is the last time I will ask
What's
you
up, Control Alt Levi? How you doing, Cryonite?
This duo is going to be so
the update added the option to get a second player for split screen. Like 3? Like 3 players on split screen? Is that what you're saying?
Because I hear French in my ears.
I'm down here. It's ready to be down here.
Hey, it's Rattles.
Or should we say the Shopify Rebellion watch party? Got Rattles alongside me as well, just hanging out. We're having a good time.
Where else would you rather be?
Well,
nowhere.
I'd rather be playing. As former players, we'd rather be out there playing.
Or in the upper bracket.
I was there for both of their retirements, bro. So sad. I remember, dude, CJ's retirement was actually like really good.
That's a bad start for them, Rattles.
Yeah, it's not great. And you've got a weird series on your hands now where you have a Shopify team that is, you know, the 2 seed of NA. They've been solidified as that, but they're kind of on a slump. And then you have Foot, who looks really good. They give up their points halfway through the season to just make major, make worlds. So they're the 5 seed, but kind of going up. It's a weird little series that you can kind of see going either way.
We always get these North American matchups on land. Winner plays TSM as well. Outside of the tournament, though, just quickly, EWC,
My money's on Shop.
Paris, you've been to many Esports World Cups, Gamers Edge before. What are your thoughts on Paris as a city for this event?
I'm loving it. I love this place. I really do. I've gotten to go to this country 4 times in this year after never going. So I have a good time.
4 times?
WC has killed it. This place is nuts. The
Tenor, can you please turn up the stream a bit? Love you.
I got one last one for you, though. We need a hot take. It wouldn't be a Reddles watch party without a hot take for today. What do you got for us?
I've been stewing on this one for a little bit, and after, you know, the results from the beginning of this tournament, I'm ready to kind of call SSG as the 1 seed in NA. I think the youngins have it. I think they're kind of showing that they can do it on land finally with that win against Carmine yesterday. I'm feeling like we've got a new Titan of NA.
Well, that sounds absolutely crazy since we're here at the Shopify Rebellion.
No Shopify. I love Shopify.
It's about to be full swap. We love Puck it back to you. We're
Shopify.
Isn't this motherfucker on Shopify?
Let's take a look here at the Group A bracket. How did Shop?
And he's fired. Oh, God.
Let's take a look here at the bracket, gentlemen. Group A.
Yeah, they're not happy about that one. Shopify's like, what the fuck, dude? We flew you out and everything, man. What do you mean?
So NIP first through Vitality right
Unfortunate. Yeah, he's fired. He's fired.
Portion of the bracket is getting spicy.
Why does he look younger?
Yeah,
I
obviously
feel like he looks about the same, personally.
NRG versus Fury. We hit on it a little bit in the intro.
Nah, it is crazy, like, how many... I don't know why else he went to Paris, but we went to Paris for the Paris Major, of course, and that was really great. And now going back to Paris for the EWC... And then I don't know for sure if FIFA E is also going to be in Paris. It certainly might. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a little Parised out at this point. Like, I hope that they go somewhere. Like, there's other places in Europe that you could go. So we'll see.
With Foot Cheese here in Paris. Cheese, thank you for joining me. Es un placer tenerte. It's a pleasure having you here in Paris, of course. Talking
the
about
game's
cheese,
starting like less than 10 minutes, guys. They're fast.
How much do you know about cheese? Have you been able to taste the French fromage?
Zen or Wavy? I love Wavy, but I'd go Zen.
I haven't tasted fromage, but I love cheese. I know I eat a lot of cheese. I eat a lot of Mexican cheese at home, especially with quesadillas and stuff. I love Mexican food.
What's talking about cheese for?
I've been here like 3 times already for like Rocket League events, and it's been a blast. The Eiffel Tower, especially, is my favorite thing here. It's so beautiful. But yeah, I love Paris.
I'm very glad. I feel like the mayor of Paris, you know, being proud of my city. But yeah, we need to get him.
She's from Paris.
She's backstage before the game, of course. And you guys seems like you're like truly enjoying yourselves here on the stage and stuff. How meaningful it is for you to like play those big lands all over the world?
Oh, it means the world to me, to be honest. That's why we play the game, to make these lands. And
what's up, Isaac?
It's been my dream.
Luke, I have no idea. They're probably the same, but do they restart or like?
Representing Esports.
I don't know if the drops restart or not.
Deserve it, and you guys are so entertaining on stage. So, of course, keep up the good vibes. Next up, I wanted to ask a little bit more about the game. It seems like since you started playing international lands in 2024, there was always something missing, you know, to beat all the regions or the big teams. Whether when it's regionally, you're doing amazing. So, I want to know, what do you feel like was missing, and what will be different here at EWC?
I think experience, first off, as a team, was missing for Paris. Obviously, we took KC and Vitality to Game 5 overtime. Obviously, close games. But I think our boot camp went well this time. And
washing down beer with coffee, top tier.
Game 4 overtime, very close.
We got different ideal mornings, bro.
But I'm very confident in Shopify. It's an NA team. So
yo, Vengeful Clown with the prime. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the game. And talking about Shopify specifically, it's a team that you know very well, right? But it's always hard to beat them and stuff. So can you tell me what you're going to do to them, and what do you think of the team in general?
What are you going to do to them?
Why are you going to beat them, basically?
We're going to beat them because we're just better. We got the experience. And honestly, if I had to predict the score, I would say like 4-2. I'll give it a Neo Tokyo Game 6.
Wow, and he gives us also the analyst job, and he gives us also the predictions. Who are the big threats here in
Next
Paris?
match starting very soon, guys. Very soon.
Big names, big teams that are the favorites, according to you.
I would say, honestly, just the French teams. I would say General Mates, Vitality, Carmine Corp. Honestly, the top 3 for me.
Thank you very much. It made
Something
me
about France, bro.
Yeah, me too. I didn't know if I was including myself, but yeah, obviously I would put myself in there as well.
Yeah, man, we're going with the self-confidence, of course, and we will. Also
I know,
be
I'm on it.
playing
She knows
PNC
so many
for
different
Mexico
languages.
At the end of the year, so I am excited to see that as well. Thank you very much.
Why did I get a buzz cut? Exclamation point bald in the chat. It was for the subathon.
Thank you, Lou.
That I just did.
I was able to finish my artwork. Oh, what a
I thought that said we love fuck or something. I thought it was crazy.
We got foot, we got Shopify, we got 30 seconds to the stage. 15. Where we go?
There's no way they don't choose CJ for the commentator.
I pick Shopify to win the whole thing. Gotta pick him.
Gotta go with Shopify. Let us know how
All
you
right.
see the group stage play.
Oh wait, hey, any Malapi or any other mods? Could y'all do predictions? Perchance predictions? We're doing the hype intro now. It's time. It's time. Ooh, wait, yo. Hold on.
Send the third French team to the lower bracket, or will the Bees blast through to the quarterfinals?
By Kevin, they're surviving for now. How long can they do it when Zed's going for double?
Astro looking for Sad. Redirect right on target. Top shelf.
Here's the passing play. Monkey Moon. Canubo back to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon really
Going live on TikTok.
But there's the fake. The shot.
Hey, what's up, IO? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
Are not ones to count out.
I'm officially live on TikTok.
Going a hat trick from Oli.
Oli catches, Oli shoots, and Oli scores!
Like that.
Takedown. Twisted minds in a flipper. Certainly wouldn't have had me saying that Space Station would be the ones dominating with a 1-0 lead, controlling pace of play.
Juicy had to dodge a bump. Now he's got to play the next.
Isaac, any chance you can do predictions or not? I can do them. I can do them if we need to.
They haven't even been challenging Juicy. They've just been deleting him every time.
Not a bad strat.
Get to it, but loses the 50 to Zach. Juicy.
Yeah, today's all best of sevens, IO. It's going to be a longer day, probably.
Ludicrous play here.
Because it depends on if we see, like, sweeps or not.
Space Station sweep the blue wall on home turf.
All right, here we go. I got predictions, guys. I got predictions. Who wins the next game? It is Foot Esports versus Shopify Rebellion.
It's a beautiful Friday in Paris.
5-minute prediction for game one.
The Esports World Cup, but it is a scary, scary day to be.
Yeah, Isaac, I see you. I appreciate it.
Look what happens when you lose. You get your key crushed in front of everyone, and as you're heading backstage, disappointed, sad with the boys, you hear that loud noise.
Bang!
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Literally. And today,
Damn.
6 teams are going home, Ian.
How many jackets does this guy have?
Sorry. Yeah, and the thing is, this is what's crazy, right? 3 of those teams that will go home today, they could be some of the biggest teams in the tournament. At risk, we've got the world champions, major winners, and the defending EWC champions. All could see their keys crushed here on stage today.
Parmi les 6 équipes qui vont nous quitter aujourd'hui, vous le savez, il pourrait y avoir de grands favoris, des représentants français. C'est évidemment pas ce qu'on souhaite, mais ça pourrait être possible. But for each loser, there's a winner. And 4 teams are going to get their spots in the playoffs today. But what is sure that if you want to go through, you're going to have to drive to survive.
Well, let's find out which team will be the first to take the driver's seat here in Paris. Welcome onto the stage, Foot Esports!
Nice. Gotta love that accent. Yeah. French ladies, paint me like one of your French girls.
Foot, step out at risk, as all of our teams do. And
Here
they've
we
spent
go,
the
here we
last
go.
month getting very comfortable with their backs against the wall. Worlds through the LCQ, EWC through the LCQ. Pressure is basically home turf for them now. Twisted Minds knocked them down, but not out. And now it is an all North American scrap. And Foot
These are all best of sevens, promise, best of sevens.
And on the other side it is Shopify Rebellion!
And the crowd goes mild. My God, no
This
support
is not
for
the
any of these
Shopify we
guys.
have watched become one of North America's strongest LAN teams this season. Day one
Yeah,
was
SSG
off.
are already
It
through the
happens. But they have had
they're
a
in the
full
playoffs.
day
SSG
to
are
sit
done.
with it and reset. It is time for the Rebellion to wake up here in Paris. L'un des favoris américains va devoir se réveiller pour échapper à l'élimination.
Who will be the first to fall here on this Friday in Paris? Rocket League at the Esports World Cup continues.
Good morning, gamers. Get up and get loud. It's
Hercules
day 3
CJ?
at the EWC. I'm Hercules. I got Cole. We've got Fight.
Oh.
And we've got Shopify Rebellion.
Yo, they didn't get CJ for this?
Day.
Damn.
Cole, it's here.
It is best of sevens throughout the day.
I have foot winning. What about you? I have shop winning. I have shop winning in like
matchups between these two.
like
And
6.
In 2026, it's 3 wins.
Senna, what about the long
for
break you're
Rebellion.
going to take? I'm taking that
one
break
to put.
after
So it
these.
definitely
I
is a
wasn't going to
matchup
miss
that
this
Rebellion
event, bro.
have
This
the
event's
better
great.
of. But on form, would you say the better team?
I think Rebellion overall should be the better team, right? But if you look at the performances we've
What
had
I think of the
between
SSG
two,
sweep against K-Corp, I love it.
Justin,
Love it.
Chronic,
It was amazing to watch.
LCQ here in Paris.
Oh, where's my
they
hat at?
showed something that we have not seen from many
Get my
teams
hat
here
later.
on LAN, and that is just the straight drive to keep going. I think we need a very passionate version.
Yeah, I don't think CJ's
of
going to be
Shopify
like on the
Rebellion if
desk
they're
at
gonna be
all.
able to take them
I don't
down,
know.
which I think in a position like this, we should be able to receive.
Yeah, we didn't really see that passion against Myth. It was a very blunted performance from them. And we know they can do better when you've got a player like First Killer especially, who has been...
All right,
who's
guys.
been such
What's y'all's
a
prediction
leader
right
in
now?
North America for so many years now, so desperate.
What's
to get
y'all's
that first
prediction?
championship, whether it's an Esports
Either
World Cup
Shopify
an RCS
or
major. It will
Foot.
happen.
Which one do you guys
It
got?
definitely will happen at some point, and I'm looking forward to the day that it
I
does.
feel like
Seeing him
there's been
raise
a lot of
trophy
support for
will be
Foot
something
recently.
that, like, a lot of people have wanted.
There's
to
been,
see
like, quite a
in their
bit.
Rocket League esports watching career.
Dude,
Shop, Foot.
it feels like he's
Foot.
had it already.
You think
too.
Game
That's the
7,
worst
Isaac?
part.
Damn, Game 7
It
first
is
series of the
missing,
day?
And I think a stage like this would
Okay.
be absolutely insane. Where if he could lift
Rebellion
a trophy like
sweep.
this,
now that's
with the
a
keys
calm.
crushed of his enemies.
I don't know about a sweep.
Yeah.
A
'cause you
sweep
guys,
would
if
be
you didn't
surprising.
Know, if you win, you get to put in the base of your trophy the crushed keys of any
Foot
team
in
that
7.
compete it.
Have you done a cast while a key is being crushed? Because
No.
so yesterday
Okay,
Johnny and I
yeah.
casted the RA 5 Fears series, and when it crushed, we went, oh, it was so loud
It didn't
in our
used
ears.
to crush
No,
all the
it
way
used to
through. It
fold.
used to just fold a little bit. It was
Way
kind of
better now,
lame.
yeah.
Now they go all the way through. It is pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. I think we saw the who was it? They had a red light on his face during it, and he looked super
Oh, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
talking
Here
about?
we go.
Anyway.
Game
Here we go.
1.
Shopify Rebellion.
Let's
it's
go.
going to be a banger. It's all
We are
NA.
live
Rebellion
for
have the
day
history
number
in
3.
recent
That
times,
was
and they've got the
fucking
early
fast.
lead. Kofa on the score sheet.
Wow.
Kofor
That was
is
quick.
the one that they brought into this team to really spice things up a bit. He's a mechanical genius, a 1v1 soloist.
I was
and
just
the opener
straight up
for
whiffs.
Shopify Rebellion here in game 1.
Straight up
Very happy
with.
with that. That'll certainly calm some nerves for Shopify Rebellion.
We got 2 sweeps yesterday. We need more cinema. I think we're going to see at least 1 sweep. I'm calling that right now.
So many players.
I don't know who it's going to be. It might be Gentlemates versus MIBR later, but I think there's going to be at least 1 more sweep before the playoffs.
Exactly. Foot are just here to go as
Doubles.
far as they can. She's going for a
Close.
raising double. Couldn't find the angle on that one quite yet, but Shopify doing an incredible job of defending. A lot of these are fairly intense shots coming out from Foot.
Oh, reset.
From First Killer sets up this
And
chance for Shopify
Kofor's
Rebellion,
coming
which
out hot.
Cheese this time does connect with and sent to the side.
Kofor's starting quick.
Work their way into this matchup.
Hey, Gulper, that's all right, man. I appreciate you being here. They were the 3-stream streak, bro.
From the last chance qualifier is going to take them even further.
We got a lot of people who have like a
lost the
really high
next
stream
three.
streak.
Quite
Dunko's
low
at
standards,
15.
so
What else we got? I mean, the subathon messed up a lot of people because the subathon was happening every single day, right? So some people got a really high streak. Some people lost their streak.
Yeah, this is a pretty consistent.
No, the
pace.
finals are
She's
not
trying to find
today.
some space for another double off the
The
sidewalk
playoffs
here.
start tomorrow.
Good morning, Tenor.
Good morning, Prince Noctis. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Nice block there from Cheese. These clears coming in a little bit slow.
Off
but
the
of course,
ceiling, Justin.
None other than Justin would be the one to make the catch and save. Tied game overall after Justin makes a long-winded catch. I mean, this is the man, you know, of OGs.
A little confused about that one, but all right.
If you're Shopify Rebellion and you've been seeing his performance this past week, you've got to have a little fear instilled in you.
Yeah, not just the past week.
You seem well rested today. I'm more rested today than yesterday.
Now, very experienced Rocket League professional.
Yesterday night, I woke up at like 3 a.m. with like a migraine, like a really bad headache. I woke up, took some Tylenol, went back to sleep, did not get good sleep. Last night I got better sleep. I didn't have a headache. I don't know why.
Couldn't be saved, so
thankfully.
There for Foot.
So much better quality sleep last night.
Justin and LJ, he's up there.
Feel a little bit better.
I want to see more of LJ. He's been a bit quiet in recent times. As another shot comes in from Justin, you mentioned him. He can't stop scoring.
All right.
Justin and Chronic working together on this one from the side.
What happened?
Like,
I just don't understand.
Challenge starting out.
Kofer, like,
he's done such a stellar job playing.
This is the warm-up game.
Role.
They're playing weird.
Team, getting a lot of things going, and Justin, you're clearly seeing starting out today, he's on one, and you got to find a way to slow him down.
Yeah, they have to find a way to slow down Foot in general because.
What time is it over here? It is 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 a.m. Woke up at about 5:20 today.
Go to the backboard, whether to shoot it cleanly. So far, we've seen 2 great shots from Foot,
pretty
2 goals.
Little demo in the back.
Already drinking a beer. Shout out to Sponge and Raggy. Dropping crazy love.
The challenge of the pressure for someone to bail
this could be a goal. LJ. Oh.
A small shot on target will be noted, but a quick counter from Justin means.
What are these goals?
Up by 2. A stolen goal though from Cheese.
What are these goals, man?
He had the interview earlier.
Hey, what's up, TikTok?
He's still got that confidence.
You're SSL, right? I haven't been SSL in like 3 seasons.
The real headline
but
here
I
is
have been SSL 7 times.
in a row, and they are beating
So while I'm currently not SSL, I've been SSL a bunch.
Which of course,
and I don't know if I'll ever be SSL again. I'm cool if I don't, to be honest.
Play themselves into this one.
I have succeeded in my Rocket League endeavors.
Rebellion, that's going to quite connect with that one. Was similar. They never got going against Nick
a really weird
a couple
start.
of days ago, and
yes, I'm already drinking a beer. I told you guys.
It's been a slow journey, I will say.
Bro, I started the stream and I was like, guys, it's 6 in the morning. I'm not drinking yet, unless somebody's very persuasive. And then Raggy dropped 10,000 bits, and then Sponge dropped 25 gifted, and I'm like, all right, that's pretty persuasive.
For Shopify, a heart-stopping
being SSL seems hard. Just demote to silver with me. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. But nah, chat, like, I've been SSL a bunch, bro. Like, I've succeeded in my Rocket League goals, so, like, now I like playing ranked still, but I don't really care if I rank up. Like, I'm chilling. Ooh, there you go, LJ.
And Rebellion
keep it close.
They get back into this one here. Kofer from the corner has to take his time with it too. Justin didn't have the read on it. It's the fact that LJ was able to just patiently wait.
They're playing like GC2s. I mean, normally I'm like, come on, bro. You know they're playing better than a GC2, but this game has been weird, dude. This one's been strange.
Connected plays. Once Shopify Rebellion's able to find themselves a little bit more, we're gonna get that, but it is still the Foot story.
These goals are coming out of nowhere. I don't understand them right now.
Spotting each other perfectly.
Yeah, Rebellion have got a big problem, and that
I mean, that's a better play.
Justin, he
breakdown of the defense there.
The player that Foot are relying on right now. Honestly, I don't know what training packs he's been hitting over the last month or so, but
everyone's still asleep. Well, guys, they're in Paris, so they're like 5 hours ahead. It's like 2 in the afternoon for them. It's like not morning time over there. So that's not a good excuse.
Just wait. Kofer gets it towards first killer, who tries to push it home. It was a good decision from LJ.
Like, first killer's been kind of quiet. 1 p.m. here? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, nah, they're not tired. They're not tired.
First killer just throws the ball towards the net, gonna try and go again.
They're probably wide awake at this point.
The other Shopify Rebellion want to regain possession of this ball.
Tomorrow it starts later in the afternoon.
Boost that really is forcing Shopify back. Another shot taken on target.
For me, it starts like right now it's 7. For me, tomorrow the games start at 10 a.m. Which is great. That way I don't have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn.
Ooh. Rebellion did everything right to
Shop
make it
could win here.
This is a,
well, not win, they could tie.
Pretty much a
little comeback.
Just a lovely pop. First
double 50 into the net.
Shopify Rebellion, they give themselves just enough time to try and tie things up here.
It's a game that's felt like it was going the way of Foot for huge swathes of it, and if Rebellion could steal it, that'd be a massive dent to the confidence of Foot. They do have the ball right now. Cheese wants to get this one into the center. Already one goal.
I feel like First Killer's been a little bit quiet.
Justin teaming up to perfection.
Does that change now?
First goes now down the other end. That goal is looking a little bit open for a second. Chronic pops it upwards.
Oh, good bump, Kofer.
A few more seconds. Can Foot hold on?
Oh, Cheese is doing a great job here. Yeah, that was good by Cheese. Just stood right beside the ball, carried it across the net with confidence. That's good play. Wow, what an interesting game number one. What an interesting one. Yesterday in the UK, we had a record heat of 38 Celsius. I passed out twice. How much is 38 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Let's see. 38 C to F. 100 degrees? That's pretty high, yeah.
Justin,
that's pretty high.
Just reminding everybody exactly who he is.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
You guys would not survive Florida. You guys would not survive here, dude.
When to just take the simple shot.
Like yesterday, it was also 100 degrees outside. I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Dynamic duo out there.
Let's see. The high today is 90, but no, the high today is 95 Fahrenheit, which I guess in Celsius would be like what, 37, 38, maybe? I don't know. The high yesterday was like 97 with like 90% humidity, dude. It's the humidity in Florida that kills you because you walk outside and it just feels like you're surrounded by the heat. Like when the humidity is high and it's hot, oh god damn.
Excited to get the boost possession in after that.
Yeah, but we have AC.
It was a matter of.
You're telling me when I went to Paris, it was a heat wave.
I think Foot had the stronger opener.
Like you go to a restaurant, you know, and like in America, you go to a restaurant. Every restaurant in America has air conditioning, right?
5 demos each in that first game as well.
You go to Paris, you go to a restaurant, you'd be not a single restaurant over there has air conditioning, which makes sense because most of the year the temperature is very manageable. But the only downside is that in the summertime, and if it's hot outside,
in the EWC right now, which
it's just go fuck yourself. You know, it's like there's no escape.
Maybe things are getting ramped up towards.
If you're hot, you're hot. That's just how it is.
We will see. Well, they have to get there first. They have to survive into these
playoffs.
Ooh,
look at LJ with the touch.
Starting right here, right now.
Justin, the catch, threw it down.
It's so dry around here, to be honest. I think every country is in a severe drought. Dude, it's been raining like crazy in Florida. Like, we were kind of in a drought at the beginning of the year. It has rained so much. Honestly, I feel like we're in a water surplus.
It's that creativity that's been keeping them back, but Shopify is already on their side taking shots.
Yeah, it was a great read from Kofa there. He had
taking shots, eh?
Justin was going to be waiting to use that flip reset and turn it into the wave dash. Justin again, fantastic control. Can't quite get the flip reset that time, and LJ punishes him.
I love the rain in Florida.
Complete the job here with Cheese trying to
David,
get the block on him first.
I love the rain here because, like,
so close for
you know, they always say, chat, that you know, the sunsets in Florida are so beautiful, and they are. But the reason for it is because Florida has these incredible, like, scattered showers. Ooh, why did dude, the defense has just been so weird from both sides.
Look at this. The Cheese just a little awkward. Just enough to throw it forward, and they thought they had a clear, but no.
Like right through the
defense. To Justin, of all people. That opening lead.
It's 72 here, 90 humidity. You walk outside and feel wet. Yeah, that's Florida's for you too.
Starting to get
so much humidity that like it feels like you're walking into a cloud.
Just steams in out of
a hot-ass cloud.
They dunked in the first game, don't forget, so that'll feel extra good for him, but now LJ gets it back, and they overcommitted for a second. Thought that one was squirming in. Rebellion. I feel I've got to be so careful. They're getting dunked again. Every time they try and take control, there's a Foot player there in their face.
LJ's trying on his lone
That's
sub,
a flip reset. Nice.
Challenge 50's all the way back. First Killer has to bail out his teammates. This one left down to Justin. Justin fakes a solo. This is some of the best we've seen Justin play in so long. Everybody's been saying that since the LCQ final. And Shopify Rebellion, still some of the greatest names we've been able to talk about in North America. We're just waiting to see really have their pop-off
Like that.
moment here.
Ooh, that's a great
EWC. This
pass.
could be it.
Not going to
Shot
get by
on
the
target
defense,
out
though.
inside.
Game
it
1,
looked like a
7
weak
goals
shot,
got
but the truth
scored.
was
Game
he
2,
dodged
we've only
Justin,
had 1.
And then Chronic was covering really well. Some more great defending there, and Justin's in again. They're just underestimating the pace of Foot over and over. Rebellion have to be so much more aware that Foot are going to be there. They're going to be faster
good
than they
touch.
expect. So now they have to do some defending of their own. Cheese.
I'll tell you what,
forces it
man.
onto the corner, and then
There was a
nudges
long
over.
stretch of time where I
Waiting over
thought
the boost as
Justin
well.
was like low-key washed. What the fuck? What Raggy gets on the top gifting board. He probably should have been on there already, but now he's on there for sure. Let's go, Raggy!
Justin, gotta make a quick cut before Justin takes his shot.
Let's go, dude!
Played first killer, helping out your teammate there after that miss. I believe it was from LJ. Goes up against Chronic, decent 50-50 Copa, but Justin helps out. Chronic will be able to cover this one. What does he opt to do with it? It's a touch into the corner where first killer was waiting, so now it's Shopify Rebellion that have upped the pace. LJ was really hoping that boost would spawn in that corner, but it didn't happen. Copa at least to get this central one. Should be able to turn this into a shot, actually. Justin's underneath it, gets a save towards Cheese. Great block.
Just hard enough off the crossbar. It's on to slow LJ down. You see first killer working, and that's where things are going to start to get scary here.
Fucking subs!
Is able to take it back. 50s to the other end, LJ.
All right, Raggy,
Nice
this one's
cut
for you.
And takes the boost. That's going to be the difference maker
7
between these
a.m.
two teams
Oh, my God.
because they've been so even
Fuck
with
it.
the boost. It's with Cheese that's just been a little bit ahead in terms of that, but if Shopify could take it away,
Can I get a
they
W
could slow
for
them
the
down to
7
find that
a.m.
pace
beer
play that
chug?
they've been needing.
Interesting skim there, puts a little bit of pressure on Shopify Rebellion's defending. Chronic towards the centre, but it's blocked by Rebellion.
We're
First
locked.
killer was in there, and I will say on
Raggy.
Rebellion's behalf, they no longer seem to be underestimating the pace of Foot. I think that message has finally made its way through the ranks. They're expecting these dunks, they're expecting these challenges, they're expecting the follow-ups, and they're expecting that one to break the net. It's 2-1.
First killer in LJ.
I'm
Just
not
a
gonna
beautiful
butt chug,
duo
dude.
on this play. You saw LJ go for the bump,
Oh,
and it was
God.
just enough to let first
Raggy,
killer
you're the
slot it in
damn
from
goat.
the side. You can
We
see the
have
shock
hit
on everyone's faces too.
our sub goal.
A one-goal
What's
lead
up,
with less than
Marcus?
30 seconds to go here, and another
Also,
clear upfield.
Shopify.
Shopify Rebellion might have been
Stealing
able to
this
find their
game
way
from
into
Foot.
this.
Seemed like they were
Yeah,
struggling
they're dealing with
so
the pace of
much.
Foot. They're looking the better team, in my opinion. This first killer gets
But
that one
now-
towards Copa. That's a little bit loose, though, is it? No, it's
a little
overplayed
different.
well towards LJ. First killer keeps it going.
little
Makes it
different.
again towards Kofa, so good game management so far
Here's
from
the
Rebellion. But
overtime.
that's a
Let's do
mistake
a
there, the demo.
part-time streamer.
Will leave the ball in a lot of space.
Not
Justin has
part-time.
Chronic in front of him. Can Chronic do anything? Cheese wasn't quite there for that pass.
And
Kofa
unless
should
we
be able
see
to
a
kill
0
this one,
second, we
and
won't.
does, and Rebellion nervously.
Damn, bro.
First game of the series.
Rebellion, it's so frustrating.
Raggy,
because
I hope you're
they're
having a
so
good day, man. I know it's early as
And
shit where
it-
you're
you
at
can
right now,
watch
but
that they are,
dude, thank you
know,
so much.
definitely
All right,
struggling
second
to kind of
sub goal.
find their
He's
flow a
up
little bit. But I
now.
think anybody that goes against a team like Shopify Rebellion
Man, it's gonna be
understands
laid
that
out by
you
12.
have to show no fear.
Let's just say, guys, I'm really excited for the nap I'm gonna take later.
Foot could not be.
I'm
beat,
real
but when
excited. I'm
first
about to
killer
take a
and LJ
fat fucking
started
nap.
to find each other
Marcus, I hope
again,
you're doing
and
good,
they
man.
had just
I hope you're doing good.
enough
Happy
space that they
Friday,
were also
bottoms up.
creating with a couple of
Appreciate you,
those
dude.
bumps, like in this
And
one.
thanks for supporting over on YouTube, man.
Shopify looked
Shout out to the
much more
YouTube
like
chat. What's up,
themselves, like that
TKH?
top 3, top 2 team that we see in it.
Shout out TikTok
Yeah, I
chat
mean,
too. What's up,
Shopify
Clem? What's up,
Rebellion forced
Supreme?
Foot to make 5
What's up,
saves. Chronic
Mystery?
made 4
Matt,
of them, so
David, Hyper?
Chronic was doing everything he can to
Hey,
fix
man, a
it.
lot of my Twitch
But
chat
these
started
faults,
off
but it
on
wasn't to be
TikTok,
enough.
bro, so I appreciate the
Rebellion
TikTok
to
viewers,
get
man.
that
Hope you
game.
guys are having fun
Opportunism,
watching
I
the
would
stream
say,
and
from
hanging out with me
probably
during
all 3
these
goals.
awesome
There
events.
was the dunk. Then there was
Ooh,
the
naps are
save on the
nasty.
backboard.
My wife fucking loves naps. All right, and normally I'm not a big napper, but hey, listen, I will take any excuse, all right, to chill with my wife in bed with my dogs, because I got 2 big dogs and they love to cuddle. It is a vibe, all right. We got these blinds that like come down from the top of the window, blacks out the room. We hop into bed, just cuddle with the dogs. It's a good time. And I don't even try to fall asleep because my wife will be like, hey, I kind of want to take a nap. Can you come lay with me for a little bit with the dogs? And I'm like, force me. You know, like, okay. And usually I end up accidentally falling asleep because it's just so comfortable.
Both of these teams.
What breed are they? Australian Shepherd and Poodle.
You could even fathom. It's just about what
They're big
bringing
as
to the
shit,
table
but they're
when they're
cute.
on the other end. And I will say, this is a much more
Have you reacted to the clip where Vati's making fun of how Rawas plays? I have not, Io. I have not. Where's that? Where can I find that one at?
Whoever loses this one is out top 16. These are not players that would see themselves at that level.
Yeah, no Zen or Atto. Well, no, Atto plays today, Vinny. K-Corp plays today. Vitality doesn't because they already qualified for the playoffs, but K-Corp definitely plays today. They play against, who do they play against? R8. R8, the team from Mina.
Follow up with a nice finish, but
hey, what's up, Lex?
Attacking pressure so far from Foot in game number 3.
Agreed.
Can't imagine sleeping with big dogs. The small ones already hog my bed.
Themselves, but Kofor has been waking
yeah,
up
they do take up a lot of the bed, but it's worth it. Posted on my TikTok. Yeah, you can send the link on Discord. I'll go look at it later. Io.
Though, from the mid
after this game.
Such a nice read.
Shopify.
They do an incredible job.
Yeah, they started to warm up now.
The second there is a loose ball.
I think I was right about game 6, though. I think game 6 is what we're getting.
As the ball sails above his head. Brilliant shooting from First Killer there, but straight from the kickoff it is Justin. What a save that was! What a block! Look, for all the world, that was going to either bounce in or fall to Justin again.
Nah, there's no TikTok drops, Gulper. Only Twitch drops, I believe.
Chronic's gonna try.
How was the break? It was really good, man. Really, really good. I'll go through it during the break.
0 between Justin and Chronic.
Did a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of something, if that makes sense.
Play this to the high backboard here. First Killer, second touch, keeps it going. Chronic will catch and collect. It does 50 still to Justin.
Oh, I love that pass. Oh, I love that pass.
Such a
That's not an easy touch to get.
Team. Look at how
just barely taps it over to Chronic, and wow, what a play.
Great communication between the entire squad.
Yeah, Kofor covered about.
Yeah, Supreme Orange, Shopify over here. They started a little bit slow. In my opinion, they are the better team mechanically. Doesn't mean that they're the better team, but I think mechanically, Shopify definitely take the edge.
Remain close. They're incredibly hard fought as First Killer.
Look at that, man. Like First Killer and Kofor, I mean, they're nuts. I feel like LJ, I mean, he's always also been incredibly mechanical, but like now that Kofor's on the team, like he gets outshone compared to First Killer and Kofor.
Trying to get this one out.
Because those guys, some of the mechanics that they pull out are ridiculous.
Physicality is what I think Shopify need to be able to get to the other end right now. Just because it has been such an evenly matched.
No, yeah, Raggy, I'm down to include some of the VIPs for the mod trip, but it's also something I want to like ask the mods. I'm sure they're gonna be fine with it, but like, you know, the whole thing was a mod trip, but I would be down to like include some of the VIPs too. But also we have like so many fucking VIPs that it's kind of like
very close.
You know, if I include one VIP, I kind of got to include all of them. But it just depends. We'll get a good head count when we hit 1,000 on the sub goal streak, and we'll have a good idea of like what we'll be able to manage.
First Killer was waiting for it. Fantastic awareness again from First Killer, who is locked in right now.
Because the guys, for those of you all who don't know, I made a deal with my mods like several years ago that if we got 1,000 on the sub goal streak, that I would do a mod vacation where I buy like a big Airbnb and just, you know, do a big vacation with all the mods. And what I'm going to do is rent a nice Airbnb for like, you know, like 5 days, 5-7 days, something like that. And
a little bit slower.
And it's gonna, you know, just spend time with my mods and all that shit. That's been the plan for a long time. We're gonna need a big Airbnb. Oh yeah, I'll get a big one.
It's the first to react to it. It's a great pass.
I'll get a real big one.
Justin gets that read. I thought that was gonna be 2-1 Shopify Rebellion.
I was thinking of there's really big Airbnbs on the Springs, and that's what I want to do. Because you guys know how much I love the Springs. I think I could really show y'all a fun time. Because that's what I want to do. I want to show the mods and VIPs like my neck of the woods, you know, and kind of show you guys what I like to do for fun.
This could change right here.
And include you guys in it. Of course, I'll be streaming for some of the vacation as well. The chat can be involved.
Yeah, they haven't been a lot of the same amount.
I'm excited though. That could be a great time.
Which is valid. If you're Shopify Rebellion and you saw that many passing plays that were that successful, you would never let them find each other again. First Killer by his own. LJ No bump to be found, so he's still just going to try and play it off the top.
Ooh, he's
manages
awkward.
to do it. Justin just kind of lurking around, hoping nobody is there to follow, and
Really
nobody
good play
is.
there by
And
Cheese
into those
to
23
flip the
seconds
field.
here, it's Foot on the other end, looking for the counter.
Cheese has
He
Justin
wants
in
to
the center.
pass.
Can he find it?
Justin!
Yes, he can. It's a shot
Oh, you don't
from
miss
Justin,
those.
his top corner.
You don't miss
And
those.
Foot take a massive step to take in this game.
What a
Cheese
great pass from
being there
Cheese.
to make
LJ
the
wasn't
catch.
ready. I don't love that play from Kofor. He could have been a little bit more patient there, but that's a great
I love
shot.
that initiative from him. You can see it on everyone's faces. Having Cheese step up in moments like that really are what are letting Foot be so well-rounded right now.
Hey, what's
10
up,
seconds left on the clock,
Kaser
and they
Adil?
lead
No
to the blue.
spamming, por favor. That's why you
We'll
guys
see if
timed
they can
out.
find each other here.
What team had the best
First kill, just
prime?
a little bit slow.
The best
Just
prime might have
enough
been,
for it to be taken back.
I'd say, like Vitality or NRG, to be honest. NRG had a goated prime.
Still game 3 at the EWC.
And Foot
definitely
Esports.
Stolen that one from Rebellion. It was the first
Take
time
that one.
Rebellion, to me, seemed like the better team. And yet, Foot take that game. Even at
Hey,
the end,
it's a
brilliant partnership.
bean.
They had to make
Emoji.
7
Fitty
saves
pack.
throughout it compared to Shopify Rebellion's
Fitty
4
pack.
saves, despite
What's up,
scoring
bro?
more goals. But at the end, it wasn't so much the saves they were making. It was.
I thought Justin was washed and retired. He definitely was never retired. Yo, Cozy Kazo continuing the gifted sub from Cam. Thank you for subbing, Cozy. What's up, bro?
It really did. It
No,
felt
no,
like
Justin
Rebellion
never
was starting
retired,
to figure,
dude.
You know, themselves out.
Never
a lot
retired. And
more, but
honestly, like,
Foot,
Justin not only
this
didn't
play in
retire, he is
particular,
still
Cheese
one of
being
the better
full
players
commit
in the
on
game.
this, Justin knowing
Justin's
when to
overrated.
call
I don't
himself
think
up.
he's
That's the
overrated.
other
I think a
thing,
lot
right?
of people
There
know
is
that
no
he's kind of an old
overextending
head.
this Foot team right now, at least in this series.
And,
right?
but
we
like,
have not caught them
all
overextending.
right. I'll say this. I low-key agreed a little bit that, like, Justin was kind of washed for maybe about a year, maybe. Where I'm like, all right, Justin's not really, like, he's performing pretty decently. Like, he played pretty good, but he wasn't on a very good team, right? And then he hopped over. Like, he's kind of team hopped a little bit. But being on a pretty good team with Foot, he is still, like, a presence on the field. He is still fucking really, really good. Right now, Justin's top 10 NA. I agree. And, like, even though he's a little bit older, you know, he's got the experience. And I'll tell you what, man, game on the line, give me Justin, bro. like you need a shot. You need one shot to tie the game. I mean, who are you really going to pick anybody else? Like, this is Rocket League, motherfucker. Like, he's the guy. I feel you got to choose him, right? You know, what's that one saying where it's like, you know, the aliens have the death laser pointed at the earth. You got one shot. Who you picking? Shit, man. Give me Justin.
The like, for anybody.
He is the clutch man.
What version we get of this team
and he's
next.
still good at the game. He is still a presence.
You see there.
Hey, Tachi, what you mean, bro?
Maybe soak up the atmosphere or the opposite.
Give me Iguodala.
Turn everything off for 30 seconds or so.
That's like an all-time clip.
The Coliseum is loaded in.
Death laser pointed
Headphones back on.
at the earth. Give me
There's no
Iguodala.
slowing down now. This series will march on. And that, as you say, is a tactical timeout used by Rebellion.
All right, we got game 4. We knew this would probably be a good series. It's NA versus NA at an international LAN. Kayla's oldest time for some fucking reason. Apparently North Americans can never, like, escape having to go through other North American teams at international LANs, but here we are. Let's see who gets eliminated today.
Despite it being, 1 and 2 goal games.
Yo, Mr. Beans with the 2-month resub. What's up, Mr. Beans?
Boys getting held back.
Oh, you said a TTS when Raggy. Oh, my bad, Itachi. You did. Thanks for the 100 bits. I was very preoccupied. When are the drops? Because I already got.
Justin.
They're still on, bro.
The ball's gone over.
Itachi, the drops are still on, man.
To keep an eye on, but here he is defending well. Was much better. Good touch.
He cold, yeah.
Second one as well.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Send Rebellion back, but this opening minute in game number 4.
I always tell my chat, bro, feel free to use any of my clips, any of my content for any of your content, so long as you don't use my stream VOD for like negative shit. That's all I ask. You could use my clips for you if you want to make your own content and like use whatever from my stream. I don't care. That's totally fine. You don't even really need to ask permission. My only ask is, like, don't use my content for negative shit. I had this one guy, he ended up 1v1ing me in, like, a 2v2 game, and he was literally talking shit the whole video. Like, he would use my stream clips in his video, and he was just, like, talking shit about me the whole time. I was like, I don't approve of that. Fuck you. Take that video down. I didn't actually say that, but, like, you know, it's like, fuck you if you're gonna, like, talk shit about me using my content while you talk shit about me. Don't do that. But, like, any other reason, I'm fine with it.
He tries to go a little bit quicker. I like that idea. Instead of rolling up the wall, slams it to himself.
I clipped something and they said stop stealing Tennis content. I know. I approve. I approve. I approve. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Working so far, but
I don't give a fuck. You guys can use clips from my stream at your discretion. I do not care at all, even a little bit.
He's able to do some damage here. Wants to get the dunk on Chronic.
Because if somebody's editing any type of content based off of my stream, it's just free promotion. There you go. A little bit weird on defense for Foot.
This is such a beautiful and patient read.
Are we talking about Howard? No. This is like years ago, bro. No, I'm not talking about Howard at all. No, nobody's done that in a long time. But I was talking about some random guy. He wasn't a big creator, but he 1v1 me, or it was a 2v2, I don't know, but he was using clips from my stream, and then, like, in the voiceover, he was, like, talking shit about me, and I was like, bro, don't use my content if you're gonna fucking just talk shit, like, and be serious about it. Because he was, like, being serious about it. He was like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm like, hey, don't pull clips from my stream if you're gonna, like, badmouth me, man. But otherwise, I don't give a fuck.
He was gonna.
Even if you talk shit about me, but you're joking, that's fine too. But it better be an obvious joke. It better be a good joke.
Allowed Foot to dunk them. And that's what changes the game. That's what changes the pace. Justin now is up for the pre-jump. He uses the ceiling. Leaves it to Cheese. One dunk hook.
Okay, keeping it close.
Pressure. And Rebellion go 1-1.
I mean, when you got a team like this, like I said before,
that's actually a pretty good snipe. 2 defenders in net.
From Foot.
All right.
Or when that third man just feels.
So I can use the clip of you falling while snowboarding last year. Yeah, that's fine.
Both shown that
that's fine.
A few times here in this series. That was just
I'm a pretty good snowboarder, but I'm not perfect.
Gonna need to answer to this one as quickly as possible.
Dude, I ate.
Get away from them again.
I ate shit last year. It wasn't on camera, but like last year, I tore a muscle in my arm, my rotator cuff or something, or my collarbone.
She's up against
because I like jumped in the air. Damn, Justin.
And Foot have turned it around again.
Where was the defense on this?
Dude, he is so lethal with like accuracy. Look at this.
The demo there from Cheese. That's
You're not saving that, bro. 130.
Completely changed them. When Foot changed the pace,
130.
is struggling to find answers, and Foot have been changing the pace excellently.
Great first touch from first.
The fun thing about these two
still
teams
gets intercepted.
Truly,
if you haven't eaten shit while snowboarding, you haven't been snowboarding. Yeah, like there's not a single person on this planet that hasn't snowboarded and like eaten hard shit.
More significant difference.
It's impossible. That's how you learn. Snowboarding is really hard. It's so fun. Do we have any snowboarders in the chat? Or skiers? How about this? 1 in the chat if you're a snowboarder, 2 in the chat if you're a skier. I respect either. I also ski. I snowboard and I ski. I'm better at snowboarding, but skiing is really fun too. I like skiing.
Seconds left, but they do manage to emerge with the ball. 3-1 would be lovely.
Okay, yeah. My man. Chad, snowboarding is my favorite activity on this planet. Not exaggerating whatsoever. Like, out of anything on this planet, snowboarding is my favorite thing ever. I love the mountains. I love the snow. I love the activity of snowboarding. It is my favorite thing to do ever.
It's Kofor from the ceiling, 80 in the tank, goes for a pass.
Have I ever skated? Longboarded.
It's a slow
I never really got into skating, but ever since I was a teenager, I had a longboard. And so snowboarding, it didn't necessarily come naturally, but it came more naturally than most people because I was a longboarder.
Over the nose of one, can first killer get up? It's
0-second goal, wait.
The ball is there for somebody to catch,
Hold on.
It's Kofor.
Yeah, horrible for Kofor there, no boost, but does so well.
Oh, dude, the backboard was open! The backboard was open, bro! Hey, 1CXR RTR, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
In top 16.
Hell yeah, man.
You gotta hand
Thank
it to
you.
Foot, right? It's not like Shopify are playing bad.
Chat,
I am
Footer
truly sitting
doing
here
this thing, man.
commending them on this matchup. They are doing everything that they can. You know,
Foot
you've got
are looking
first
pretty
killer
solid.
Sniping on solos, following up as best
Foot
they
might
can.
win
You got
this. I
Cobra
think
on
they
the
might.
back
This
end.
would be the opposite of my prediction. I thought Shopify were going to take it like low-key easily,
What do we have in
you
this
know?
one?
Have I ever
well,
been
none this
surfing?
time. It was a bunch of different
I've been wakeboarding, not surfing. I want to go surfing, but I've never had the opportunity. Like, I've been boogie boarding and like body surfing, but I've never been like surfing because I've never had the opportunity to. Unfortunately,
Points
but
plus for all 3 Foot Esports players. And
skateboarding and snowboarding are so different.
It was leading the way with
A little bit, but not. So what's similar about longboarding or skateboarding and snowboarding is the action of like leaning. So like when you're on a skateboard or a longboard and you want to turn left, you lean. You know, you kind of you do that, right? And so when you're snowboarding, that's how you turn, is you lean. And so somebody who either skateboarded or longboarded is going to have an easier time learning snowboarding than someone who never skateboarded or longboarded. Ozman with the tier 1. Thank you, Ozman. Welcome in, bro.
Foot had the ball in their half 56% of the time.
Snowboarding's cooler.
Still they ended up emerging winners.
I think snowboarding has aura, dude. It does. Ooh, all right, LJ. That's how you do it.
Start I wanted.
That is exactly what we were waiting
Good
to
little
see.
solo
Starts with a
play,
fake,
fakes the flick.
dribbles it on the top of his car.
Nice.
Look at the bait on Justin.
I will say skiing is really fun, dude. Skiing is like, I like skiing too.
But off the kickoff we go.
It's got its perks, but like snowboarding has my heart.
Brilliant minutes having complete control. First would have got
I like learning like how to ski.
Nudge on him, but there's another demo from Kofa. Again, something we wanted to see more of.
I think I can go a lot faster on skis for the most part because skiing you can control. Like, you know, you have separate feet, so you can do that a lot. Snowboarding is fucking hard because you're locked into 2
I would
feet.
say that we have seen from Shopify Rebellion, but here comes Foot with the flip reset, but it's blocked.
Yeah, I've wakeboarded before, Jay. I'm in Florida. I've got like there's a wakeboarding park close to me where it's like a pulley system. It's really cool. I love it. I actually have a wakeboard in my garage.
Not only need to waste the time, but hold the possession. Almost gets taken away, but first killer and LJ
I'm okay at wakeboarding. I can hit some of the jumps that they have at those wakeboarding parks and all that shit, but like I'm not like ridiculously good.
Rare
I'm good enough to stay on my feet and do some jumps.
But at the end of the day, it is still Shopify Rebellion. They have the potential and the capability to take this game.
Justin's there.
Justin
oh no, he's not.
Coming in there, but Kofa was tracking for Rebellion. In the end, the demo comes in on from Kofa. LJ here wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. Not quite able to
Yeah,
do so,
snowboarding feels kind of similar to wakeboarding. Not the same. Wakeboarding, you're more on your back foot because you got to counteract the fact that you're getting pulled by a cord. Snowboarding, you're going downhill, so it's a different like weight shift. But it is kind of similar, yeah. If you're really good at wakeboarding or skateboarding, you'll pick up snowboarding faster.
So many one-goal games in this series.
It might take you a long time still, but you'll pick it up faster than someone who has never wakeboarded.
Moments, finding their goals, getting their
nice flip reset. Nothing yet.
Justin Cheese watches LJ all the way. Pushes that one into the corner. Bump on Kofa as well. Shooting.
Oh, I love that pass, but he got cut off. Hold on.
And will there be a counter? Could it be 2-0? Here's
I couldn't get around him.
Justin sends it high. LJ's turn towards Kofa. Someone's got to finish surely.
Chronic has to get this. Oh, it's awkward.
It hits the post.
They survive.
They just can't get the second goal they
Holy
need.
shit.
They can't get daylight, Herc.
Shopify Rebellion truly are putting all the pressure on, and the difference between the two is the shooting accuracy.
Hey, thanks again for the 5 gifted, CX. I appreciate it, man. And of course, shout out to Raggy. Raggy, you have shown so much love today. I don't know if you're still in chat, dude. As always, you are amazing, man.
Ball following into that blue half there, but it's Justin from one end to the other.
Chronic gets the catch.
Foot couldn't close it here.
Themselves into this game. There's a dual attempt at a pinch. Cheese wins that one again. The challenge game going the way of Foot for now. The
Who wants it
survival going the way
more?
of Foot for now. That's all they can really do so
What it
far this
boils
game.
down
Boom
to.
forwards by Kofa. What can LJ make from it? Lovely glancing touch.
Hey,
She's to the side.
FN with the gifted. Thank you,
Desperate just to
bro.
get control of this bull hug.
A wave board. What's that?
Rebellion have understood
Is that like a
You
foil?
don't have to fight for more than the one goal that you have right now.
I've never done a foil,
LJ
but I don't know what a
going
wave board
again,
is.
another attempt. Justin has to play
Search
this
it
to the
up.
backboard
All right,
and just
after this
really have
series,
some control to
remind
get
me, and
out. They
I'll
almost
search
get
it up.
boxed in. Chronic and Cheese playing this one forward. Chronic gonna try and center this. Nobody
I
there.
love that
It's
they're
Kofor
looking for the
to take it to
infield
the other
pass a
end.
lot.
Justin
It's not
decided
there all the
against it. There
time, but
was
they're
a
looking
decision that
for
he
it.
had to make there, a 50-50. Didn't go for it. Was that the wrong decision? It's hit the post again from Shopify Rebellion. Kofa goes high. Cheese is there, already waiting for him. Justin awaiting underneath. First touch is good. Second touch is nice. Wants to go underneath LJ. LJ tracks it well. Correct now into the corner. Pass or shoot. It's a
Pre-jump,
Great read
not
from LJ.
there.
Cheese has made
Minute
the catch
left.
on top of it, and they've got that final minute left.
This could go to game
try and
7 if
find
Shopify
something
beat 'em here.
to tie things up. First killer and Kofor, no boost, but still
I feel like
managed
it's almost
to
a
get the ball over to
guarantee at
LJ
this
so
point.
he can take the shot. It just wastes a couple of those moments that Foot desperately need, but this could seal
right.
the deal. At 47, it's LJ to catch out Foot.
No nonsense there from LJ.
I like Justin going for the fake, but LJ clocked it almost immediately.
I'm driving
He knew what was
forwards.
going
I
on.
can hold R2. And that makes it 2-0 Rebellion. Finally.
Yeah,
they've got
Isaac,
a couple
please
of goals
stop
away
spamming,
from Foot.
guys.
Surely they take
Okay,
this game.
sure.
It's gotta be.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You can't
Hold on.
forget about it.
I need this conductor badge.
I said
Oh,
surely
they
they
were
take this game,
500
and then
bits
Kofa
and
gets buffed by Cheese, who
Tachi.
then takes out
To
first
conduct-
killer
oh,
as well.
shit, we got a hype
Brilliant
train.
assist work
W.
from Cheese.
Thanks to Tachi.
The only player that wasn't involved in that goal statistically, because it was an assist from Justin, who then watches that one go over the top. Somehow gets a save, actually, and it does
What?
remain 2-1. This game is alive.
How did he get that
This
save?
is back to that same level of intensity that we were seeing.
Gopher,
in
he
game
has a
one.
lot of space.
Shopify
No, he
Rebellion
does
still
not. I
holding
take
on
it
their
back.
1-goal lead, 24 on the clock
Chronic.
to go. First killer
Good.
trying to make a
No,
dunk instead.
no.
It's a Justin
Justin.
opportunity to score.
Oh, Gopher cuts it off.
17 to go, and Cheese around the corner, but it's low boost, and LJ again. Chronic and Cheese working together to just give themselves another opportunity.
Oh, that's a beautiful
and
touch,
this could
Justin.
be it.
Oh, they cut it off again.
What an effort that was from Justin. They'll keep it going. Could Cheese have shot instead? He tried to go high
This was
above
a
the
good
goal.
game
Chronic
overall from
needs to get a
both
touch on this ball and
teams,
does.
but it
Justin's got
does
nothing in
look
the
like
tank. It's gonna land.
Shopify will keep it
Rebellion
alive.
Get the game win. Keep themselves alive. But I don't know about you, Hark, but I'm pretty
man.
nervy as a neutral.
Some good
so
shit, y'all.
any
Some good
Rebellion
shit.
fans must be terrified
like it.
right now as Foot take that tactical timeout.
If you're a
Oh, they took a
Shopify
timeout? Okay,
Rebellion
okay.
fan, you are
So what do you think it was?
stressed.
I'm gonna look that up
However,
real quick because
you've
they took a
been in
timeout.
these
You said it was a
moments
wave board?
You've walked away successfully. These players understand that. Like we've said, this statistically has been a closer series
Dog,
than
that's a
anything
ripstick.
ever that we've gotten.
Yeah, I've
But
got a
plays like
ripstick.
this, that
I've got
LJ
one.
Step up on the
Wave
solo
board?
sniping when there was a
Dude,
small
it's literally a ripstick.
overextension from Foot. That was the difference maker.
It's the same exact thing, dude.
Finally just having a bit of space and time.
The
and staying
exact
strong.
same thing, basically.
And that was the first game.
Or maybe it's like the
Rebellion had
new
better
age,
shooting accuracy despite that one.
the
But
new
making
age
his way home
ripstick, I
in a
guess.
game
I don't know.
But esports,
The fuck
which
is
seems to be
this?
a big difference, and a series as close as this one, that is what it all
It's got
comes
a
down
fucking
to.
gnome.
And Rebellion, they can.
Yeah,
have
dude,
some
I
deep breaths,
actually have a
they can offer
ripstick.
Some fist bumps.
I bought one.
All of them in the 500s.
Have you used a skim board?
500-point game, 518-point game for all three of them.
For all
That's a
Yeah, I
great
can
result.
ripstick, I
To
can
be fair,
skim
that is
board.
all LJ.
I love all that stuff.
Okay.
But to be fair,
And
that's
Europe, it's
exactly
called
how
a
the game
waveboard.
was.
Oh,
The game
okay,
was
okay,
all
okay.
LJ.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he did
I didn't
well
know
to
they called it something
fight his
different in the
opponents
UK,
there.
but or in
To
the
force
EU,
Neo
but
Tokyo,
in America it's
of
called a
course, it had
ripstick, and I got one.
Infamous
I got one.
moments on Neo Tokyo. It is a terrifying
Why did your browser
map.
say
To me,
Howard
Neo
RL?
Tokyo
Probably because I was
somehow is
looking it
even
up. Me and him
scarier
did a
than
collab like
Champions
a
Field.
week
I
or
don't know
two
why.
ago.
There's something about it that, yeah, I just feel like Neo Tokyo is like, it's got, there's so much that's happened on Champions Field, but Neo Tokyo,
What's the weird
key
symbol
moments,
next
you
to
know,
your
the
name?
ones I'm talking
I
about,
have
Benny,
no idea.
They're the ones that
In
stick in your
Africa,
mind.
it's called a
That's
J, or
fair.
South Africa, it's called a
I
J board.
absolutely love this
Okay.
map. This is the map that I have
Yo,
my
legalization!
Rocket League tattoo from, that I had to sit there and
1,000
confirm
minis. Thank
with
you,
Rocket League
legalization.
for a full month with Murdy.
I do appreciate
that
it.
It said Rocket League on the neon sign because I thought it was a joke.
Gopher, that's your
There's so much
prediction,
depth
dude.
to this game that we will never know about. So
That
much
you
lore.
guys would never know. No, this is genuinely such
5 a.m. in California. Dude, the stream started about an hour and a half ago. So I started my stream at 3:30 a.m. in California.
LCQ, everybody else qualified
Nuts,
in
bro.
their original regions. We'll see how this goes. That timeout did get called by Foot, by the way, you guys.
I'm
so
looking
they
at
are taking their
YouTube
moment
chat,
to sit on
MTB, and
match
tap
point,
out. I'm looking at
1
YouTube
second
chat.
away and a game away
Here we go.
from continuing on and crushing the key of Shopify Rebellion.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is an elimination match. I forgot.
2026 after a couple of
They are.
sweeps
Whichever team
yesterday,
loses
so
is eliminated.
proper series
We are
to
in
start
game
our day today.
6.
His first killer backflips that one towards Kofa. And how important is a fast start for Shopify Rebellion here? At the moment, they've just got the teeniest smidge of momentum, Huck.
Yeah, that small momentum, by the way, is about to get cut off.
Yeah, potentially.
But when they had it, it's theirs, and that again is a testament to how
How did I
close
come up with
this
the name
series has
Tenacity?
been. The second one of these
I
teams
tell this
goes
story
ahead of the
often.
other, whether it is in
My old
shooting
name was
accuracy or
stupid.
ball
I hated
possession,
it. My
they
name's
tend
Tyler,
to
right?
win the game in its entirety.
My old
So
name,
Shopify
like a
need to
long
find
time
their
ago,
edge here
was
in game number
Tenacious
6.
Tyler, and I hated it. I thought it was stupid, but I didn't know what to change it to. I was taking a shit at Planet Fitness after drinking a pre-workout drink for, I was going to the gym. And so I was taking shit at Planet Fitness, and I was like, man, I got to figure out a better name. And so I looked up on like a random, like adjective generator, and Tenacity came up, and I was like, ooh, Tenacity. Okay, wait, I like that. I looked up to see if anybody else had that name, and I didn't really see any other big streamers that had the name Tenacity, and I was like, that's the one. That's the one. And
here, but no boost. Needed to play 50,
Tenacity was taken though. Just Tenacity.
Another incredible save. He's been the
some
one
random guy had that name,
really
so I came up with,
Shopify
just
so
add
many
TV
times.
to it. So
Finally
Tenacity
gets the first kill on the
TV.
other end here
There we go.
in this game 6.
Simple story, but was it a
Couple
good
of
shit? It was a
nosedives, but
caffeine
Chronic
shit,
really
so
has just been the
no,
man
was
to
not a
try
good
and take
shit.
that ball away from.
Hey, Kofa, he's got the most demos in this
Ooh,
series.
that's a
and now
great
he gets
shot
a goal
from
to his
Kofa.
name as well. 1-0 Shopify Rebellion.
They
and
needed
as you
that
say,
start.
Hug, starting to look like themselves.
Like I said,
That's a
Chronic was the
great
one to try
shot,
to take it
my
away from.
God.
They finally get it. First killer was
Sniped it.
also waiting in net, messing around with that last
Thank you for
man
the
to
zigzag.
really
God
open up and
damn
make
it.
that shot go in with so much ease. And that's what I'm hoping we're going to get
I
from
think I've made a
Shopify
few
Rebellion, a lot
TikToks
more,
about
but
my
Chronic
name.
up in the
People
air,
ask me
takes
that
his
like a
foot off
lot.
the ceiling, but 2 defenders
I think
on the back
Tenacity's a
line,
great
ready to
name
go.
though. Like I said, when I saw that word Tenacity, it means very good things.
He can towards first killer.
Oh!
It must be 2. That is a stunner.
Okay, Shop. Okay.
First killer.
Okay.
Finally finding some space. I liked that from LJ.
Better than my name Origin. It's just one of the Xbox 360 generated names. It's still pretty cool names, Brian. It's not so bad.
That's what you need to do. Gotta have them hesitate
But,
for just a moment to find.
If you guys didn't know, Tenacity basically means determined. Like if someone says, wow, that guy's got some tenacity to him, it means that they're a go-getter. They're determined. They'll get the job done, right? That's what tenacity means. Oddly enough, it also means to grip something firmly. Which I think is like
that's how they got here.
weirdly accurate and like weirdly appropriate for me.
Stacked against them.
So it means that someone is determined, but it also means to grip something firmly. If you look it up on like the dictionary, that's what it means. It's got 2 definitions.
From Kofa. And for the first time in this series, it is entirely
Shopify
Rebellion
taking this one. Wow,
dictating
we're going
the
to game
pace.
7. Holy
The
shit.
largest lead we've had in this series so far.
Game 7
The
incoming.
catch, the air dribble straight into
Bro
a
took a
wide
determined
open
shit at
net
Planet Fitness. I did.
for
I did.
Kofa.
Nah,
This
them
is the
pre-workout
Shopify
shits, they'll
Rebellion
hit
we've
you,
been
man.
waiting on.
You'll be
Like I
doing like
said,
bench press
between
or
the
something,
two,
or like you'll be
this
squatting.
Best of 7 truly is a marathon.
And then
With
all of
how
a sudden
close
all
it
that
is
caffeine starts hitting you and you're like, oh fuck,
LJ
I gotta
from the
go.
corner doubles it down. Shopify Rebellion just wanting to extend on the lead and build on the pressure that they've started.
But trying to steal that momentum right from them, but Kofa seriously warmed up right now. This is the
Nah, I don't
most
think they come
expansive
back. I mean, 2
performance he's
minutes
put
to
in
go,
so far
right?
This series, this tournament, to be quite honest with you. Can't get that one though. Chronic round
What's the
in.
PR on
Slams it
bench?
into the ground. Wants to get
I
the
haven't
dunk
like
on first,
maxed
they
out
take each other
bench in a
out.
long time
Chronic
because it
trying to
hurts
get
my
above, doesn't
body.
need to at the end.
But my
But once again,
all-time
right back
max
in
was
it.
about 315. 3 45-pound plates on both
Starting
sides.
off with Chronic. I love this like fake and save.
That was
here,
my all-time
just
max,
because
and I hit that
he's
when I was
got
like 20
fairly
or
low
so.
boost in this moment. The communication to let Justin go
And then after
take
I did
the
that, I
shot
pulled a muscle
worked.
in my titty, and I was like, I really
Finally on
don't
the
need to
board
lift that
here
much
in
weight.
game
Like,
number
you can
6.
maintain muscle mass
Shopify
without
Rebellion
maxing
still up
out.
by 2. That could go away, but a team pinch all the way to the other end is going to be caught out by Justin.
Yeah, I want to see Rebellion being a little bit careful for the next 30 seconds or so. It doesn't matter if you don't score again, but you do not want to concede one more and really let Foot get the bit between their teeth. That is the danger. As Kofa keeps control of that ball, Justin's in there.
Who do I want to win?
His teammate didn't want to do that.
I don't really have a team that I'm rooting for here, but I called Shopify winning.
Third man camped back. I don't
Not
mind that
that
at
it
all.
matters too much to me. I don't really have a dog in this fight.
Justin with a shot on net. LJ out.
It's a
over
weird
into
saying now that I'm thinking
corner.
about it. It's kind of fucked
First
up.
killer's going to follow it up. Past one.
Oh,
Justin bumps
great
him off.
touch, but Kofor couldn't get the accurate
that
shot.
One going off the crossbar is going to frustrate them, but first killer already back to take another.
I mean,
You're
Foot
just
could come
opting
back, but
for
they need to
pressure.
get a push right now.
Could be more than enough to be able to win
It's
this.
just
and
not looking
force
likely.
Game 7.
Justin Booms, 40 seconds left now on Foot needing
Oh,
to.
I don't have a
Rebellion
horse
doing an
in this
excellent
race.
job to
Ooh,
steal
that's
those
a better
seconds away.
saying. Yeah, I'm
Demo
going to
potentially
change it to
changes
that.
things, though. LJ has to be careful for this 50-50. Chronic gets some pace on the ball. Who's following up? It's Cheese, but Chronic, I think it was again.
30
to complete what he started
seconds.
earlier defensively.
Good
Justin trying to go
pass.
down for
Not
a
going to be
shot on
enough.
Center first killer. He is hunting. Cheese is trying to do his best. Justin's there
Okay,
to step.
wait.
You can see everybody. It's the same
Hold
story
on.
as before, right? Chronic and Cheese.
Really
excuse
didn't
me,
think they
working
were going to
together,
have a
just keep
chance
that
here,
ball
but
there.
Justin.
Waiting for the right moment to
Hold
call
on,
himself
16
forward,
seconds, like a kickoff
overextend, give
strat.
himself 16
Could
seconds
put
off
him
the kickoff to
in
try
a good
and tie
spot.
this
Let's
game.
see.
Any plays here? It's the dual kickoff there from Foot. Chronic.
Oh,
up against
they got
first
to
killer. He
push.
does
They
get the
got to
dunk.
push.
Needs
They
to
got to
follow it
push.
up well, decent challenge there from LJ. All three have boost. It should be relatively safe for Rebellion, but you never know with 5 seconds remaining. LJ to the side. A pitch here would be massive. One more touch. Will that be enough?
It could
They'd have to get a
be, but the
crazy
ball is
0-second
still up.
play here.
Justin
I
into
don't
the
think they're gonna
pocket.
do it.
Kofor around this side. If he can get this down, and they will.
We
It
got
is a
game
game
7, guys.
For a
Game
team crush
7.
between the two.
This is what we wanted to see.
Oh my
This
God.
is Rebellion kicking and
North
scrapping,
American
showing
cinema.
us their fight.
Here we go. Here we
See
go.
if
Here
they
we go.
were going out of Esports
Come
World
on.
Cup 2026 without a whimper. But my goodness, have they stepped up since then? And that was
Beautiful game
their
from
best
Kofor. He really
performance.
played good.
Sure, Foot scored a couple of goals. Sure, the ending
That
was
pass
scary.
back
But
over
that
to
opening 2.5
first killer,
minutes
that was a good
the Rebellion
play.
We've seen win
Then
NA
look at
regions.
Kofor
And look
again,
at
like,
that
holy
touch from
fuck,
Kofor.
what a
That's-
play.
That's sublime. That's world class.
No, that
the
is.
Kofor. That's the
That's
reason
amazing
he
from
got brought
Kofor.
to this team. He's an incredibly
Actually amazing.
mechanical beast. To be able
Like
to
he
put these
blocks
three
the
players
air
together
dribble
have
and then
them be
saves his
cohesive. I've said this
dodge
from
to
the
make
beginning
sure it
that
go
they've
like
formed.
he gets it on target.
They have the potential to be the best in the world. It was that consistency that was missing at times. They're finally starting to get it again.
This
Take
is
a
what
look back,
people asked for.
over
Yep,
at a
this is
couple
what we
of the stats
wanted.
There, but Kofor,
No timeout? Really, you
5
don't really
shots
need
to his
one.
name off 3 of
I mean,
those
just
goals.
like might as well just push to the
I
next.
mean, Justin taking 6 shots, and it didn't even feel like it too, right? A couple of them just
Oh, they got
felt
the
like,
towel,
you know,
dude. Kofor
throwing it
brought
there,
the
hoping
towel.
for the best. But
I would
Shopify,
also
they've
need a
done
towel,
an
like full
incredible
disclosure. My
job
hands
of
get
learning the
sweaty.
patterns
That's
of
why I got a ball
forcing
fan, dude. I got a fan
champions
under
to
the desk pointed at my
potential.
nuts.
Yeah, well,
It's for my hands, so that my hands get kind of sweaty. Don't really matter.
What you mean. We know what you meant. And the last game, despite the potential comeback from Foot, was the first time we've really seen a team pull
Oh
away
my
in the
God,
boost
how many
statistics
fucking
as well.
sneezes
So
do I have?
Rebellion forced Foot to have no boost at all for 150 seconds compared to that 100 in the last game. So if they can do the same, Foot are in serious trouble. Foot have already lost the last 2 games in a row. How do they step up now? Where's their fight? Chronic goes underneath first killer. Chronic to the ceiling. Can he get this one on target? Almost over the top of LJ, who defends it well. But it's Foot that have started game 7, the meta, whether
good
it's on
save.
Champions Field or Park
But
to
Foot have pressure.
Our metaphor.
Oh, yeah, a lot of pressure. Oh, he couldn't get around the ball.
And Justin working together to try and take a shot towards
Good defense.
net right now. This one all the way sent back a demo.
Into a demo.
Of field. First killer to follow, a little bit awkward there, and here comes LJ through. Foot and Shopify, another equal back and forth. Chronic waiting for the snipe, goes for the
Close.
redirect down. They have him red. Just enough to keep Foot out.
It was a nice idea, and is that finally the moment in this game where Shopify Rebellion can come forwards? They've been defending throughout. Justin keeps that aim. Cheese up against LJ. Cheese follows it up. He's got so much boost to play with. Rods it against the backboard a couple of times. Maybe could have gone for a pancake there or try to pinch it downwards. Not quite the right decision. And it does mean now that Shopify Rebellion can counter. Cheese is up again. Leaves it, waits, watches towards Chronic. And Foot look better. They've stepped right back up.
Someone's got to make a play from Foot. I mean, they're looking good right now, but
was,
not going to be enough.
Starting to get away from Foot, right? But a demo puts them right back where they
There you go,
started,
Justin.
and that's in the lead.
Yeah, it seems safe enough. First killer was tracking. Cheese got into the center.
Cheese got a great play.
But Cheese is a nightmare
Gets the touchdown into the demo.
Every time you think you're okay, he takes you out the game.
Cheese shows no fear in these situations. Clearing this all the way to the other end. Hoping for a follow is Justin, but Koper's going to pinch it off the sidewalk here. All he has to do is play it out. Foot are going to try and defend their 1-goal lead, and they do so successfully. They get to the other end.
They've had to be aware of the fake right there. They don't want to go a couple of goals behind Rebellion. They've barely made a glove in this final game. And a real step up from Foot the entire time. Kofa gets the dunk, but it's only into that corner. And right now, Rebellion can get the ball into the blue half, but they can't get control of it when it's in the blue half.
Yeah, that control has definitely been the big difference maker between the two, as has the shooting, right? The moment somebody goes up ahead statistically of the other, they've been able to take it away just because of how close it's been.
I mean, they have a lot of time, but
Shopify
in reality, 2.5 minutes is not that much time.
12% better than Foot. It was more than enough to take the game.
Start to tell that
game 7 here in the series.
The desperation is starting to kick
a little
in.
Bit here in game number 7, though. LJ up. All 3 members of Foot just lurking and waiting to take it away.
Good catch from Kofa. He's taken out again, though, by Chronic.
It's up top.
Passing play, though.
Wow,
what a read that is from Cheese. That is a nightmare of a ball to go for. Directly above your head, bouncing off the backboard, high-pressure situation. One mistake, they'll be in to equalize. And Cheese nails it. Cheese keeps his team alive there. Now the demo is flying
so
in.
much pressure. No, not
Justin
in.
was reading it, but Rebellion have been inching forwards. Chance after chance for them now until Justin comes forward.
Justin's there. He's going to have a reset.
Yes, he can. Wants to get the bump as well, but not quite able to do so.
Shopify Rebellion really got to calm themselves down. There was almost a team bump there on the back line.
Justin. He's going to have the double. It's Justin. Oh, he missed
the shot. How much do you think I need to gift and send bits to get hype train conductor?
And as this whole team scrambles to really just
I have no idea, Tachi. Jillian with the 56.
Again, it's definitely coming waves of pressure. The first couple of minutes were Foots.
Thank you for supporting me for so long, Jillian. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend on this beautiful Friday.
In the blue half of the pitch, but it's not happening because Justin has control of this ball. Turns it into yet another flip reset. It's met there by Kofa, who wants to go forward. He's got his opponents in his sights. But Cheese waits. What a performance this has been in Game 7 from Cheese.
Kofer's up.
Step up. We're going to see if we get that from Kofer. No connect there on the pass. Still enough time for them to be able to take a couple more shots, but these demos
still
are
some
forcing
chances,
Foot
though.
back to the other end. You can hear the crowd getting loud. Everybody feeling the pressure here. 37 to go with Foot staying in the lead.
It's lock-in time.
Kofa can only get it as far as, I thought it was Cheese, but it's LJ.
Oh, Kofer!
To finish what he started, it's
finish! Oh! We could see Game 7 overtime.
Their top player, and he's the one that gets the
Kofer
equalizer.
probably had that one on target.
Right. He was able to take that double
but first
off the
killer
side
with the cleanup. Here we go.
To make that follow, these two players.
Everrush with the 18 months. Thank you, Everrush. Thank you, bro.
The kickoff. We'll see what they can
do.
Do
We
with
see
this
OT?
Now.
Or do we
LJ
not? LJ, hold on.
Pop off the rip. Nobody there to follow, and the final 15 come through.
Yeah, more brave defending there from Cheese in the last 15. Chronic spins around it, gets the boost, but it's awkward. Kofa goes high. Rebellion, can they win this one in regulation? Justin trying to give his team a chance. That was going just over the goal. It should be safe for now. Chronic lets that one bounce. No, it's shot by LJ.
Oh, we got Game 7 OT,
what
baby.
Almost was the heroic effort moment. Goes to the ground. Cheese gonna try and make one here off the backboard. No waterfall to be given.
Had to get that
First
one.
10 seconds.
Wait.
All the pressure is with Foot. Pass over to one.
What
Sent
a
out to the
dangerous
side.
dive with
LJ to try and take
zero boost.
Shopify out of their side.
Chronic gets the catch.
Yeah,
and gets
loser
the
gets
100 boost as well.
eliminated.
First killer
The
beats
next
it.
goal wins.
Huge 50-50 win. Chronic somehow emerges from it and forces the challenge into the corner. LJ slightly awkward, but manages to do tremendous work with that one. Can he get another reset? Not quite, but it's a pass to Kofor, an attempt to one
First
of these.
killer, a chance to take it all.
Equalizer. He's got victory at his side. Saved by Justin.
Those demos are making all the difference now. Justin gonna try and be the clutch factor here, but Kofor takes it away.
Dude,
Chronic
Kofor,
denied his
those are
opportunity,
such
and
good
LJ
touches.
there to keep it going, but Cheese is the one to beat. First killer down to the ground, and here comes Chronic to
Good
the
50s.
side. Foot doing everything they can to scratch and claw their way
Ooh.
out of their end, but they continue to be pushed back.
So much pace on that touch there from Kofa. It did so much via a flip reset and a challenge.
God, these gentlemen are locked. That could be it. They're awkward. The follow.
Leads it for first killer.
He gets the touch.
Nobody can get past this line of defense. Kofor might be the one here. LJ tried to find a bump off the side. It's real close on the ground, but Chronic is there.
Oh my goodness,
First
dude.
killer,
This is
50
so
out
close
into
right
the
now,
mid.
boys.
She's trying to carry them all the way through, but these low boost plays are keeping Foot back.
Most of the game belonged to Foot. Overtime so far belongs to Rebellion, but Foot have won in these situations in this series before.
It's a big demo.
Goal line and scored counter-attacks. So Rebellion have to
wait,
remain
look at
vigilant.
Rebellion. They have no
His touch
boost.
is poor. It's as far as Justin.
Should be a
She's behind
dangerous
him.
counterattack. No,
Boost
never mind.
reserves are good right now for Foot. But the ball is always on their half. It's always near their goal. Chronic has to win this 50, but it goes towards first killer. Chronic's got no boost. It's LJ versus
He leaves
Justin.
it.
In comes
Going
first killer
low.
around the corner. No one's there. Kofa was
Justin is
waiting.
able to put it to the side, but they got no
Pressure is
boost. They got no
starting to
boost
build.
pass.
One
No,
to
he
one.
missed.
First
Or
kill
did he?
is there.
Game!
LJ!
Shopify!
In game
Holy
7.
shit! They had so much pressure.
An exhausting
Foot
series.
had no boost.
A true
And
battle
a great team passing play to
between
finish it off.
Two of North
Wow.
America's teams who are so close.
That
in
was a
every
great,
metric.
great series.
But the Starmen
All-timer.
in the end woke up for Rebellion, not just in this matchup, but in this tournament
And
as well.
Foot have been
First killer.
eliminated
What a
from
performance
the
from him.
World Cup,
LJ,
the
who
Esports
carried
World
them
Cup.
a few games ago, got them back into this match.
That was a very good
and
series.
then Kofa, who improved as the
Also, a very unfortunate throw from Foot. They were up 3-1, so big
it
comeback
was
for
a
Shopify,
battle.
but an unfortunate throw for Foot. They had the lead, man. All they needed was one more, and they couldn't do it.
Neither of these teams had won in overtime in 2026 EWC. That is the first one that Shopify Rebellion is found here. And on top of that victory, you get
Big
to
win.
crush the key
That was
of
fun to
Foot.
watch.
It is
That was a good
huge
one.
moment for this squad. It is a testament to their resilience, their experience, and just how
Now, Chad, that
great
was
they
just
are
the first
all the way
series of the
around.
day.
There's one we got to talk to, and you know who it is. It's LJ.
That was the first series
It is
of the
indeed.
day.
It's
Wow.
LJ, the man of the moment, standing here, and Shopify Rebellion live on Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. LJ, that looked like it took absolutely everything you had to get it over the line.
Yeah, it was a little stressful, a little too stressful for me, but I'm just glad we pulled it through, bounced back from that 3-1.
Next series is...
I'm just happy how we played
Shit,
at the
who
end.
is it?
Yeah, you played phenomenally, and you individually as well.
I'm gonna look in
it
a
felt like you
second.
really grew into the game.
Yeah, I felt I was a little slow at the beginning, but I'm just glad
Oh,
we have to win.
fuck, it's
Team effort,
NRG.
for sure.
NRG
Absolutely. Now,
Furia.
you started off on a loss here in Paris, and then you had a whole day yesterday to kind of reflect on
God,
it,
it's NRG
digest it,
Furia.
and I guess prepare for today. What did you get up
It's
to
like a
yesterday
world
as a team?
championship
We
level
played all day,
series.
pretty much. We knew like it was kind of we got to grind. Like we just did not play how we wanted to, so we just went back to drawing board. Just scrimmed a lot and playing better now. So I'm glad we took the win.
You were really honest in Paris when you said in an interview that nerves are always going to be there no matter what when you're playing at this level. How were the nerves there in Game 7?
It was there for sure, but it wasn't too bad. I think we were settled in by then. So it was,
Chad, do y'all think NRG lock in? Because they played like shit a few
Well,
days
you've
ago.
earned the right now to crush a key. You want to go do it?
Sure.
Absolutely. All right, LJ,
Here
come
we
with
go.
me. The key crusher has been revealed behind you here, and our key master looking
NRG
stoic as ever.
really struggled in their
Handsome as
last
ever,
series,
standing
guys. They
by.
lost
If you
to
just join
TSM.
him, he will talk you through exactly
TSM's
what
pretty
you need
good.
to do,
They're
because
still
for the
in.
first time
But,
here
yeah.
on day 3 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup, we've got to take care of some business with the key crusher, where we punish our opponents here. Now, Foot truly have
And
built a
here-
representation a representation of being
I wonder how loud it
elite
actually
when the
is.
second chance is on the line. But not today. Their luck runs out.
And they have crushed
Drop out of
the
tournament.
key of
I'm
foot.
just going to ask you one last question here, LJ, if you just step here onto the stage. Now, you are not all of a sudden into the quarterfinals. There's,
Why would they do that? They
work
crush
still
the
to be
other
done.
team's key
TSM
when they
next.
get eliminated.
How do you feel about them as an opponent?
I mean, we had a close series against them last major, but I think we learned from our mistakes, and we're ready for them.
Good stuff. All right, we'll see you later. Congratulations.
All right.
Go and prepare for that crucial
Hey,
matchup.
Bryce,
If that
leave
is
it at
anything to go
33
by,
months,
we
bro.
started things
Thank you.
Strong here with a Game 7 series to kick off the Play Day 3. We move on to the next series very soon.
All right, next series, NRG Furia. Wow. The crushing aspect makes it more thrilling to watch. I mean, I'll tell you what, when you beat a team and get to crush their key, it's got to feel pretty good. But also, having your key crushed, that's got to suck. That's got to suck. All right, all right, all right. That dude, that loss had to have been so hard. That was such a good fake, and then like right here, look at the pass from LJ. Low key, and then another pass, like oh my god, bro. Like kind of a fake there, but either way, just so good. Let's break down that play real quick. Let's break down that play. So it all kind of started with this 50. Good play by Chronic. I think Chronic probably should have like bailed out a little bit faster. Of course, hindsight's 2020. But this 50 set it off. It set it in motion. So first killer got a really good 50 against Cheese. And look at Chronic just kind of sitting underneath the ball. I think if he would have rotated a little bit faster, it might have put him in a good position. But even with that, I mean, Justin gets faked. Chronic also gets faked. And somehow Justin still clears it. But LJ gets it mid, and watch Kofer. I know for a fact Kofer did not mean to fake this. He was trying to shoot this, and honestly, he could have ended it right here. Like, if he would have got a good shot off, that probably would have been a goal. But, yeah, if you see, look, Chronic's got no boost. Cheese has no boost. Justin has boost, but he has to assume that First Killer's going to go for the shot, when in reality, First Killer passed it over to LJ. Justin's the only one in net, and he's just in the air. That's going to be it. Justin knew. You watch Justin just stop moving. He knew it was going to be a goal. Watch Justin just stop moving. He just went AFK at the very end. Like, he knows that's going to be a goal.
That AGL and Falcons are not competing here is also a big W.
Io wanted me to go watch
Of course,
something
as
real
the games
quick.
progress and the scoreboard goes up, we're going to let you guys know what's happening, so stick around.
I see this.
Response to that.
Nice. What was this? Fuck that. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? Oh, it's not that. It's this.
له رأيه ولكن نشوف مين راح response to that. Response to that. له رأيه ولكن نشوف مين راح response to that.
Huh?
نشوف مين راح response to that. له رأيه ولكن نشوف مين.
Wait, what was... I'm confused here. What happened? So, like, Vatira's making fun of him? Oh, let's see what he said. Not gonna lie, Rawas posture when he's... Oh, he's making fun of how Rawas plays, bro. Oh, shit.
Response to that.
I mean... he does play like that. I mean, it is a little crazy that he does do that. Like, he does sit here. Like, you'd think... Okay, so my screen's pretty close to my face. It's, like, within about... I'd say, like, a foot. But, like, to literally basically, like, do this... I don't know how he plays like that. I feel like... You said that Vatira was making fun of Rawas. For a second, I thought he was literally making fun of him, like he was speaking, like he was saying that. This is just kind of funny. That's kind of just interesting. That's just funny. Rawas GOAT. He isn't even close to Rawas. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? To say that Vatira is not even close to Rawas in skill might be one of the dumbest things I have ever heard. How many major wins does Rawas have? Remind me real quick. Remind me how many major wins does Rawas have? Because I'm not saying that making fun of people is okay, but like that's a crazy comp. That's a crazy thing to say. Don't take the rage bait. Is that what that was? Is that rage bait? I don't know. I don't know if that was rage bait or not. Who said that? It was a random comment.
It's the Esports World Cup.
All right, chat. Our next series is about to start up.
Means we are crushing
Isaac, if you could throw a prediction up, it is Furia versus NRG coming up here soon. I'm going to go take a piss.
From last year. Will they
that beer ran through me pretty quick. I'll be right back.
Day one. That's the big question for a lot of NA fans.
My Discord link's not working. Are you sure?
Welcome Stumpy and Hercules on the desk.
You can also come to my Twitch and do X-Face Point Discord. That one works. The Uncle Tank with the 2 months. Thank you, Uncle Tank. I'll be right back, guys.
Good right now in Paris.
Oh, that's
tough.
Hey, whoa, not too much on my boys, okay? Listen, they're human, all right? At the end of the day, yes, NRG are absolutely that good. Did they perform yesterday? Not up to their standards or the world's. However, I do believe that that does not take away from the win that TSM had.
Okay.
TSM absolutely stepped up. They've been close to taking a series like this before, so it was absolutely earned. However, for NRG, this is just another day for them to really kind of just get things together.
Absolutely, and you've seen the disappointment on their faces at the end of the TSM match. Well, TSM is in action a little bit later today, and NRG with the win over Furia will have to take down, it looks like, Twisted Minds. We'll have to talk about that later in the day. First, though, can we talk about Furia? Why do they have so many fans, and why are the fans so excited for this team in Rocket League in particular?
Because I think South American fans in any esport are just sick. They're so good, they're so loud, they get so up for their teams. And Furia, they've had a little bit of a weird year so far. They've been the #1 in points for their region. They have been the best in their region, but it's not like they've won everything. Made in Brazil have also been there. They've been pushed to their limits a lot more than we would normally see. But I think when you see their fans, which normally don't come up to these events necessarily, but being able to see them come here and come to an EWC, they're showing off and they show that they can be just as loud as a KC Blue Wall, as the Mates, as the Bees.
Oh, bro, I was on that last series there. There's maybe like 15 of these guys. They sound like more than the 80, 100 that the other orgs have brought. They are so fun and passionate, and I know that that's going to kind of lead the boys to feeling like the crowd is on their side.
The crowd is there, so are the gameplays. Let's take a look here at some of the best moments. Stumpy, when you're talking about play styles, how would you describe Furia? Because they had to go up against one of the tournament juggernauts in Vitality.
I mean, the biggest thing, I think, from Furia and from a lot of these, like South America, Mina falls into this as well, they're incredibly mechanical and incredibly fast. The issue is, I think, for Furia and what they've done throughout the season so far, is they haven't been able to make much work. I've been quite disappointed historically this season with Lost. He's also not shown up at this event necessarily, but then at other lands, he has been the guy for Furia. They've just not all clicked at the same time just yet, and the fact that now they're in the lowers, Herc, it's do or die. You have to get something going.
To be fair, I feel like a team like this is when they thrive. Like they're the ones that you're like, you have to throw them into the last opportunity to get through, and then they just keep going longer than you would have thought they would.
Yeah.
I will say this is some of the best Rocket League we've seen Yan play in years.
Agreed.
Like by far, the only player in the EWC to be having over 70% ball possession. The only one. The closest is like 62. After that, this guy is insane. So we'll see if that translates here into the next series.
How much faith is in Furia today? Well, 71% of our fans. I have a feeling North America's still sweeping. 71% of our fans. South America's still same time zone. They're going with Fury here, 29 for NRG. Is NRG really that doomed?
On the current form, I don't think that's actually that bad. I would have Fury here as my prediction, personally.
Herc?
My upset is
I'm going to finish
NRG,
out these
take
blueberries.
this.
You got the upset for North America.
For the world.
First original sentence in Rocket League.
Hey, what's y'all's favorite fruit?
We're having a lot of fun here. We've already
Blueberries are creeping up my
game
list.
7. Does this get past a game number 4?
I think number 1 is strawberries.
Get us to 7.
And then, like, blueberries might be number 2.
On the main stage, it's groups. Rocket League. Let's close
Peaches,
it out tonight.
raspberry, banana. Good comms. Good comms. Raspberries are really good, too. Ethan, yeah, I read TikTok. Who's the best team in Rocket League right now? Vitality or K-Corp or... I mean, shit, SSG are kind of making a name for themselves right now. Falcons good.
If the rest of the series that we're about to witness are anything like the first
Apples?
one,
That's
we
a good
could
one.
have a
I love a good
long
apple in the
day
morning.
of Rocket League ahead. Lou, are you talking or are you just miming? Okay, you just miming. Good stuff. She's got the Key Crusher gloves on right now. Now, we've just witnessed, of course, Shopify Rebellion crushed the key of FUT Esports, the team that refuses to die normally in a last chance situation like that. But now we move on. We need to crush another key.
Dog, what is happening?
Do you want to announce the next team or?
Yes, of course, it's time to roar here at the STC Arena. Furia!
Oh, this is going to be such a big series, dude. This is going to be such a big series, dude. Oh, my God, dude.
They took Vitality to overtime in 3 of their 4 games.
What version of NRG
That tells
are
you
we gonna
everything you need to know. They do not
gonna get a
go
good
away
version?
quietly. They bring heavy metal, Rocket League, and the last time Energy met them in Paris, Furia sent them out of the major.
Yo,
La dernière
they're
fois
sponsored by,
qu'ils ont affronté NRG, les Furia les ont
that Brazilian
sortis.
soda.
And their
I
opponents,
think that's it.
NRG!
Oh, my God. There they are.
The champs took the biggest punch
All right, boys.
of day 1. Now there is no soft landing at all.
Chat, you know where their downfall began? Honestly, those jerseys. If those aren't the most basic bitch-ass jerseys I've ever fucking seen, dude.
Chances
like
here
what?
at the Esports World Cup.
It is South
Just a white
versus
t-shirt,
North
man.
America, and it's time to pick your region.
I love these guys.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, at the next sub goal, I get another beer.
Bracket,
I've already crushed a beer.
NRG on the comeback tour.
Shout out to Red.
Furia on top of it as well achieves. And, well, I've never seen Furia get like 73% prediction for anything.
Enjoy.
Anytime I'm on
Have
broadcast
fun.
casting this team. Yep.
Oh yeah,
A
you'll
lot of
be back
confidence
before I'm
in
done.
Furia.
It's gonna be a
Seems
long
like
day.
across the board right now, but maybe that's more due to
The wife's about to
how
head
poor
to
NRG have looked as
Pilates.
of late.
Yeah, is it a lot of confidence in Furia or a lack of
How do you have
confidence
2
in
YouTube
NRG?
streams at once?
Half
Oh,
of
you gotta
one,
like schedule. You
half
gotta
dozen of
schedule
the
it.
other.
That way you can have a
But
vertical
NRG
and
was definitely
a
not good show
horizontal
on
one.
Monday. Hopefully, they've had a day since they didn't have to play yesterday.
I think
Settle
the
in a
jerseys
little
look
bit more.
clean. I think jerseys should look like jerseys. I think that, I mean, like, those aren't the worst jerseys I've ever seen, but they're just too simple, bro. Like, come on, it's a jersey. It's supposed to look like a jersey. That just looks like a white t-shirt, man. You
in
know?
Paris in 6 games, and they had looked better in that series. I remember watching it thinking, where has this Furia team been? Like, they hadn't looked like that in so long. They
They've
didn't
had
do
good
anything else
jerseys
in
before.
the rest of the tournament, but I'm kind of waiting for them to get back to that form. There was a little bit of that against Vitality.
Does my
as
wife
far
not
as
like me
for the
streaming a
judging
lot?
Vitality being really one of
Well,
the
here's
2
the
best
thing.
teams here. You're always gonna
I
have
retired
trouble
my
actually
wife from
getting
her
one over
job.
them.
She used to be a
But
school
I think
teacher,
it matches up
and
well for Furia against
she is
NRG
aware
here,
that.
who are reeling,
I mean, since this is
aren't
my
looking the
job,
best. Their comms really weren't
yeah, no, she
good,
does not mind
on
that I
day
stream.
one.
Also,
Lots were going wrong.
I mean,
for
on my
NRG. I don't
normal
think you can say
schedule,
the same for Furia
like,
against
so
Vitality.
Yeah,
previously I was doing a
just,
subathon.
Like you said, Vitality's just.
I was doing a subathon for 2 months. I was live for 57 days straight, and that was a lot. But you know, yeah, she's fine with it, right? She, you know, she was fine with it.
It is. You got to play who you got to play, and I think we
Didn't retire her. Work will come back down the road. What you mean, Lugnut?
I think they feel they could have beat.
No, I mean, well,
we're
we plan on having kids in the next like few years, and the original plan was for her to basically retire when we had kids anyways and become a stay-at-home mom. That's been the plan for like 5 years, you know. but
that tracks.
we don't plan on having kids for like another year or two. And earlier this year, we had some trips that were scheduled. Like, we had some really cool trips, and her job wasn't going to allow her to take time off. So I said, fuck it, just quit. You know, fuck, like, quit. You know, you can enjoy your time just hanging, being a stay-at-home wife for the next year or two, and then when we have kids, you know, you can obviously just focus on that. Don't wait to have kids. We're gonna be fine. We're not even 20. We're 28, dude. We're good. We want to have our first kid before we're 30. So we're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
We didn't talk a lot about him.
All right, here we go.
The newest addition to this
NRG
Furia
and
team.
Furia. What kind of NRG do we get here?
Makes a good stop against Daniel there. Atomic up straight to the ceiling. Resets right around.
Oh, wow.
Got a second one. Excellent movement on the ball.
I know you said this before, but I forgot. At what point were you like, okay, I can make this my full-time job? It took me a long time.
With no boost, just gets the
I did not rush into full-time content creation and streaming. Like, it started with me making more money than my old job. Like, my old job as a bartender, I would make $2,000 to $3,000 a month. I'm a fucking idiot with the 5 gifted. That was a first-time gifter.
We'll give it up to a teammate.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
He was also in that.
I'm gonna go grab that beer in a second after this game. After this game.
Getting in there and making things
but
difficult for them and trying to apply that
so it
pressure,
started with me
driving through the
making
midfield.
like slowly as I was streaming, making a little bit more money than I did as a bartender. So as a bartender, I made between $2,000 and $3,000 a month. And as a streamer, like it took a while. It took like a year or more, and it was not consistent, and that scared me. And so like I was starting to be successful with streaming, but not successful enough to want to commit to it. And so once I started making about the same amount of money as I did as a bartender, then it was like, okay, maybe I could do this full time. And then I waited like 6 months. Also, my wife at the time did not like the idea.
Double tap, triple tap, Swift and Lost get the job done.
My wife did not like the idea of me going full-time streamer unless we were 100% sure that it would be a sustainable like living. You know, and so it was about like 6 months of making consistent like monthly paychecks of more than what I made as a bartender, and then I was like, okay, I feel confident now. But instead of completely quitting my job, I just switched to one shift every 2 weeks.
They don't have control and beast mode.
And so for like a year, I would work one shift every 2 weeks at my bartending job just so I had an income on paper for like taxes and stuff.
First half of game one, just nothing.
And then I got incorporated with an LLC. Now I do my taxes as a business, and then now I've been doing that for like 5 years. So. I did not rush into it. I wanted to make sure I had a consistent income so I could live, and but yeah. So you should never rush into full-time content creation unless you are 100% sure that you are going to be able to live off of whatever it is, YouTube, Twitch,
so far for
TikTok,
NRG.
even.
That was really hurting them against TSM on day one.
You were a bartender, you could always go back if this doesn't work out. Yeah, that's why I like the fact that I had bartending experience. If streaming doesn't, like, if I have to, like, get a job again, bartending is great experience to have. But you know what I'd probably do? If for some reason streaming wasn't an option, I would just try to get hired as like a social media marketer. Like a social media manager or something. Because like, I'm successful with social media. I know how it works. And so I could totally get hired as like a, I could get hired as a company as like a social media marketer, social media something. Because I have experience. And they would hire me, probably.
Really great.
Because I feel like, a company would rather hire a previous successful social media person as opposed to like some random dude out of college who's never run a social media account before. But that hopefully it'll never come to that. But like as a backup, it's nice to think that that's an option. If I needed to. Let's hope it never comes to that though.
Should be Swift's turn.
Now you don't even pay taxes? Oh, I pay taxes.
You know nobody's there if you're an RG. You just saw him leave.
No, I don't get taxes taken out of my paychecks, but I have a savings account that I save my taxes money for. So I do pay taxes.
Atomic will pick up the first goal of the game.
Good follow through here from NRG on the counter. I mean, it feels pretty bad as Fury because you see that pinch go across the NRG net. You feel kind of priced in to push back up, and trying to take that extra space is actually what lets the counterattack get over your head. And then you have to play defense over your shoulder. You end up not being able to keep it out.
Yo, Ten, I've been watching since the closet streams.
I can just turn and
You an
challenge this
OG, brother. You an OG.
Yeah, NRG just had too much pace on it.
Yeah, I used to
That's a
stream
demo
out of our
and
bedroom
lost,
closet. We
misses
converted it
contacts.
into
That was an
a
opening.
streaming room.
Another one.
Bump, though.
Atomic through the smoke will have the save. Lost can't get the corner, but he does get the ball. It's not enough for Furia.
Yeah, there's no state taxes in Florida. That's another reason why I love living here. But like federal taxes and stuff, that I pay.
With limited boost, and Atomic will just break it down. That should be the end of game one, probably 2-0. Indeed, Beast Mode will turn it in on the empty net.
Wait a minute, boys. They might be back. Hold on.
I think game two, I actually don't know if I really want to see him take too many changes.
I'm going to go grab
like
that beer that I owe. Shout out to I'm a fucking idiot for dropping the 5-bomb. Okay,
and then you
I'll be
feel
right
like you got to force it in the final 30. You give up a second one. It is what it is.
They had the demo and a pass to Lost. Lost just whiffed. It was a good try at the end. Time is up here in game number one. NRG, very clean game.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Flip from what we saw on day one versus TSM.
All right.
No rotation.
NRG are
Beast Mode looks a lot
maybe
more
back a little
Atomic
bit,
and
maybe.
Daniel, for most of that game, you were talking about.
All right, next sub goal is up, guys.
More of the front man, where usually that's Beast Mode. Beast Mode.
Okay. Predictions. Wait, did we do predictions for that last game? I don't know if we did. Oh, shit! I'm a fucking idiot with the 10.
I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hurt my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
Thank you, I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, chat, remember, he was a first-time gifter today. Dropped 5 gifted and now 10. We also got Kotan with the gifted sub. And Kotan said, hold on, I saw Kotan said something. He said, I've been hiring folks for over 15 years, and I'll always say, always lean into experience over education. Yeah, you know, like I said, hopefully it never comes to that. It'd be great. You know, but if like for some reason I gotta find another job, I could always go back to bartending, preferably not, but I could always just take the experience I learned from doing this job and go to like a company and try to learn or try to get a job as a social media manager, marketer, or whatever. Hopefully it never comes to that. That's the plan. I don't want to do that.
See what kind of form they're in, see what kind of form you're
Chris,
in.
if I needed to, I would come work for you in a fucking heartbeat. That I could guarantee.
How was the experience?
You'd be like the best boss of all time.
Did he make your ass sweat?
When Furia were in North
What
America,
about my
they were
ass?
very familiar with losing to this squad.
How was the experience playing against Daniel? Oh, yeah. I played against him in ranks, like early season 2v2. I'm not joking, I almost beat him. But it's because his teammate was dog shit. His teammate was like a random twos guy. He was bad. He still beat me. He beat me in overtime. But I did almost beat Daniel in a 2v2. Like last year or some shit. A while ago.
With a pot shot, good save, and little outlet to
He was very good. It was very scary to play against that guy. Every time he went into the air, my timbers were quite shivered.
They also played some really nice defense.
Hey, Trayton, thank you for the gifted sub, my boy.
Doing a great job here, aware of where the open space is.
You have no hair. Okay. Yes, I know. I shaved my head for my subathon.
Pretty tight.
Big sub goal.
About 10%, a little closer together than Furia, so you know the pressure is coming, and it's coming quick as Atomic will split 2 defenders.
Bro, why is Atomic locked in right now?
And he will score the first one here.
Squeeze the juice out of this orange young man. My goodness.
What the fuck did he say? Squeeze the juice out of this orange? All right.
That doesn't feel fair.
Hey, I'm a
the
fucking
first guy's
idiot.
like, oh, I'm too quick. And the second guy's thinking, I'm totally there in time. No, sir. Not this to go around. What a shot.
MT Fearless with the prime. Thank
Great
you,
way
dude.
to start here for NRG.
Use my body to fulfill your deepest desires. Winky face.
Daniel will go forward.
I don't know if we should ban Specs or VIP
right behind,
him
no
for
contact.
enthusiasm. I don't know. Which one?
Daniel will take it. Beast Mode still on the back wall. Looking for the corner boost. Does just get it.
An 8:30 beer is wild. Well, you know, nobody tell him I've already drank a beer. My first beer was at 7:30.
Atomic rotating back.
Somebody play that
You
song
gotta
Day
be
Drinking.
careful, though. I mean, right now they're pretty stocked up on boost, but it does feel
Hey,
like
it's fucked up
NRG
Friday,
overall
and we started
feeling like they're having
early.
a slightly better end of the boost battle. Like here, Atomic just trying to go and steal that corner. He doesn't end up with it
Nah,
this time,
Chris,
but
seriously, you'd be like the
more
best
often
boss
than
of all
not,
time,
NRG's
guaranteed.
coming away with a few extra pads
Drinking
here and
on the
there.
job again.
That's an advantage that slowly builds
Hey, man,
over
I
time.
have, I can be my own boss, so might as well.
Daniel trying to shorten the space.
Let's go,
Snowy
LA.
with the
Much
4
of it,
months. Thank you,
Every time he's
Snowy.
been behind the ball, to your point, even more,
NRG
Chiefs
looks
never has any boost to do
pretty
anything
good
with
right
it.
now. Like, Atomic's really
This time
showing
he
up.
does, but Atomic steals his corner. He can't go for the ball. He's having to fight beast mode off. Yeah, now
What happened
on the
with
ball.
NRG TSM?
Swift was
NRG
going
just
out
played
wide.
like
He was hoping
shit,
for an advanced 50
and
there.
TSM
Instead,
played really
Lost
good.
has to play
Simple as that.
defense. Swift is on the
They
back
look a lot
wall.
better
Atomic
today.
finding beast mode, and Yan said,
Hi,
no, we're not dealing with
Uzumaki.
this.
What's up, dude?
Take away on the blind side challenge. Now they get the go-ahead downfield with a demo, but Swift dropped the ball. Back over to Yan. Thought that might be a chance for possession, but beast mode, double tap.
What a play from NRG. Look at the
These
speed. Daniel, it all
boys
starts with a
are
great
not
50
done
on the
just yet.
sidewall. Actually gets back to it, puts it into a playable spot.
Nice
For
shot.
Atomic,
I
lifts
mean,
it towards
okay,
the
wait a
net.
minute.
Beast
All
Mode
right,
says,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
I'm first there, baby. Straight in off the back wall.
Furia still
Minutes
left
left.
without a goal. In 8 minutes of gameplay. Daniel. No chance for him there. As beast mode swings it across.
They look a lot better than they did against TSM, and it's funny because
Finch
Furia
just keep having to
is,
chase
like,
this ball
in my
down.
opinion,
We'll
a
get
better
boost
team
steal.
than
But I mean,
TSM.
Swift was so far back there. No one was going to take a 50. Kind of driving themselves out of
emote only
position a
for
couple
1
of
minute,
times.
chat.
Lost.
We had
The
a
catch.
emote only redemption.
Not going to get a dunk. Yan won't get a
Hey,
boost,
what's up,
but he
the
will
bomb?
get the
Appreciate
50.
you.
Swift through the smoke.
Hey, thanks,
Could not find
DSD,
read.
for the rose.
Beast mode.
Appreciate
Excellent
that.
stuff so far in the first two
Top
games.
5 content creators of
Good
all
bit of
time
control here
with
from
Rocket
NRG.
League.
I think they know
Squishy's
who's
got to be
boost
up
and
there.
where.
Musty, Sunless.
Swift, good drop through
Squishy,
one,
Musty,
can't fight
Sunless.
through two. Yan looking for an extra bit
Possibly
of
a
help. Back up to
Vample.
Swift can't make the read. That is
Left
a tough
Amir.
one going around the corner like that. It is not easy to get back behind it and get
Yep.
a clean pass out to a teammate. Yan tries to
Those
solo
are my
play
goats.
through a couple people on the sidewall.
Leftamir
Leftamir
has to be on your top 5. I don't care what you say, bro. Leftamir has to be on your top 5. That man has posted like daily YouTube content for
Swift will try to
years.
take the ceiling.
Sunless Khan is the goat of production. Falco with the 5 gifted.
For Furia to get something going here. Lost
Thank
off the
you,
ball.
Falco.
Oops. Swift
Hey,
will
also
still
a
make his way
first-time
through. Yan
gifter.
next
I
up.
appreciate you supporting the stream
This
for
is
the
the
first
most
time,
pressure
man.
that
Welcome
Furia have
in.
had, and it's not a lot. Lost getting back downfield. Also having to face
Nice.
Atomic. That was a tough spot to sit there. Good save.
Really tough save.
Yeah,
there.
Leftamir's the goat. Sunless Khan, best production quality you'll find. Musty for obvious reasons. Like Musty's just him when it comes to content. One of the smartest content brains I've ever seen.
Could be too little, too late. NRG probably just,
A
smashed the
Vample
ball a few times
because
and
I
walk
just
up
love the
2-0 in
guy.
series.
I love watching his shit
Comfortable game
for
number
so
2.
long. A
And a
Vample has just
comfortable
always been a
series
guy
so far
that
for NRG.
for like
It is
mechanics
kinda
that I've
feeling
seen.
like the G2 Furia days back in like 2022.
Come on, boys!
Don't ask.
Dark times, Jorby.
Take a deep breath, gentlemen. Take a deep breath. NRG's back. Misled reality with the 5 gifted subs. Another first time gifter.
In your region.
A lot of first timers today, guys. Thank you so much, man.
And
Thank
we
you,
don't
guys.
see Daniel on 80 points. We don't see anyone kind of tripping each other up
Who
in
else
the
did I say?
rotation. It's very
I said
solid, classic
Sunless,
NRG gameplay. Atomic,
Musty,
an
Leftamir,
absolute
a
banger.
Vample, and
That's ridiculous.
That's a great
I mean, shit,
shot.
there's a lot of
And there's
great,
beast mode first to it. Look at Swift rotating
great
back and
old
back.
heads.
Good luck, buddy boy.
You
No
know,
boost in the
I was
tank.
gonna
You're
say
not
John
stopping anything.
Sandman was definitely an early goat of rock. Oh, Squishy. Squishy's for obvious, you know.
2 shots.
Squishy, like,
Again, it
I
just
don't even
does
need
feel
to tell
like a
you guys
minor
why
boost
he's one of the
difference
goats
there, 'cause all
of
that-
Rocket
all
League
that boost
content.
is
I
what
mean,
translates to all these
Squishy
extra
was one of
chances on
the
net for NRG. It's hard.
Squishy was one of the first Rocket League content creators, period. Not even just who were successful, like just period. With his tutorial videos, his ranked videos, his streams. Squishy has streamed on Twitch consistently for like fucking ever. Yeah, I mean, he's got to be up there.
anything above 55% is big. 68% of the time in Fury.
Riz and Sizz? Oh, I'm with you, man. I used to love watching the Riz and Sizz. They were so fun. I think they were probably the funniest duo in Rocket League history.
Having about 10%
Game 3, come on.
Fewer than NRG. Not helping situations.
Game 3, here we go.
And starved. And that is not a winning recipe. That being said, keeping it at only 0-2 is
NRG need to keep this momentum, bro. Like, I have a feeling that the moment they give Furia an inch, they'll take a mile. All of a sudden, it's going to be, you know, tied in the series.
I think you have to be willing to give NRG a little bit of the ball.
Prediction's still up.
Yourselves out, make sure you're ready.
MC Fearless with 5 gifted, and guess what?
More even playing field.
That's another first-time gifter.
Games 1 and 2 were not inspiring.
Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Just play
okay,
defense.
well,
I don't think that's
all right, we'll let it play through.
They don't give you gold
Fearless
stars
is
for
back.
trying. Nice save from NRG, and the shot for Furia, the most pressure that
was a
they've had.
misinput, but we're going to let it ride.
Not to force that ball in front of the box and give a free clear out, and there's a great pass.
That was their first goal. That was a good one. Rinka with the 5 gifted, and guess what? That's their first ever time dropping a 5 bomb. Not a first-time gifter.
Save all the boost. Get
but
to the
a
back wall
5 bomb.
Dig it out. Who's there? Again with half a tank.
What button am I looking for, bro? That's the button I was looking for. All right, well,
some
fuck it.
sparks here for the Brazilians. As Yan
Thank
punches it
you,
out, gets a
Rinka
bump
Full.
to
Guys, thank you so much for all the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit.
Swift
like Oprah with the 5 bombs.
Stealing Yan with an excellent touch off the side. And a pass here, and dishing and diving.
Oh, baby.
Lost puts this one in. That was a beauty.
Swift comes up with his first
like
assist
I said, give him an inch. They'll take a mile.
2 defenders, and how about Lost? How about
and now they're up by 2. Not over yet.
Not
over yet. I'm Pal. Thank you for the prime sub, man.
Hot start. The drums are pounding. They're back in it, baby.
No timeout either for Furia. They just went right
Jinxie?
into game 3.
I mean, Jinxie's one of the best content creators or like streamers of all time.
Nice
but they were asking about Rocket League creators, like Rocket League YouTubers and creators and stuff.
I knew someone was jumping for it. He was going to try.
Now, one thing that I'm very proud to say, chat, that I never thought I'd be able to say is that all of the guys in Rocket League content I used to watch before I did content, I have had the pleasure to meet, hang out with, and become friends with.
It was a heavy touch, easily challenged here by
like
Furia.
Musty. Dude, used to watch him before I went to work as a bartender. Like, I would sit in my car, eat my Wawa Italian sub, and watch a video from Musty, and I can say that me and that dude are friends. Like, that's something crazy to say, right? Like, I taught that man how to snowboard. I taught Musty how to snowboard. And, you know, I've hung out with them on so many different occasions, right? That's fucking awesome, right?
I wonder what happened here at the midfield line. I think it was
Mercy. Yeah, dude, Mercy's been to my house 3 times.
Blue half looking for a bump.
Mercy's been on vacation at my house. One of the coolest people I know. He's amazing. Hey, the illegal. Oprah.
Make it to that 50. That's for sure.
You drop 5 gifted. You drop 5 gifted. Everybody's dropping 5 gifted. Illegal. Thank you for the 5 gifted motherfucking subs, dude.
This Furia extend their
it's a really cool thing, man, to go from like being a fan of all these guys and like watching their content a lot to be able to hang out with them and shit.
The 50 early. Dan at least makes Lost think he's gonna go higher. Something with it. Dan. Watch for him. Atomic setting the clear back for NRG.
And that one's 10 gifted subs, baby. From Darth Cronus. NRG are struggling, but the vibes have never been higher.
Make the save afterward. NRG got to make something happen, though. You're
I'm not drinking the whole thing, but I will chug a little bit.
You get about a minute
Cheers,
to score
guys.
a goal
Cheers,
here.
Darth.
You need 2 of them.
Cheers, Rinka Full. Cheers, Fearless. Cheer, Elder with the 7 months. Thank you. Illegal with the 5. Misled Reality. Falco, Snowy, Trayton. Thank you, gentlemen. Cheers.
Fury still having the same boost issues. They just were able to collect on the
2
opportunity.
years, 10 wish it could have been during Tenathan, but you are my favourite RL streamer. I also hit Champ 3 yesterday for the first time.
Oh, Atomic, congrats, man. Thank you for the 2 years. That is 24 months, and that is a long fucking time to be subscribed to somebody. So thank you so much, Atomic. Congrats on hitting Champ 3, too. Now, GC win.
front of the box.
Wins CC, bro.
Right side, what a recovery from Lost.
NRG definitely struggling this game, but to be honest, I expected this.
Shots there from NRG.
I expected this not to be a full sweep. No way that they would be able to full sweep Furia. So, hey, it's all right. Take the L, move on to the next one.
Swift has got through 2.
This is an elimination match, absolutely, yes. Darth with the gifted 4 elite. Thank you, Darth. Thank you.
Just wide. Time continues to tick.
Bunch of sugar viewers.
Daniel will poke it away, but the follow-through from
NRG. I know, man.
Slightly delayed.
Nah, you should have been here during the subathon, dude. I will say this confidently. I think I got one of the best communities on Twitch, dude. I say that with absolute confidence.
Yan almost found a way to avoid the bump and get the
so you can bring that goal into the next game. Bring that like momentum into the next one. You're probably not going to get the comeback, but at least you know that you can score. Right?
Throw it off the corner. That'll go mid for your teammate well enough. 34 seconds. You got to do some type of kickoff here through NRG. Right?
Maybe.
It's got to be something.
So try this.
Looking for the bump, maybe?
Nah.
Yeah. You get all the boost.
Illegal with the gifted 4. I like
here.
me
That's
cookies.
All
right. Illegal. Thank you for the gifted sub again, man.
Difficult.
Yeah, what's up, Joe and Mackie? I see you. Maybe don't spam, but I do see you. Please stop spamming.
Daniel off the ceiling. Has the dropper. Atomic. Shady closely. He went for the read on the dunk. Couldn't
yeah, it's a little bit too late for something to get going here, but
time on the clock. But Furia knocked the ball away. Knocked time away here for NRG in Game 3.
Gotta have it, Daniel, just late, and that will indeed close out.
Did the MENA teams get knocked
Furia
out?
With an exclamation point, Yan will drill it
what a
home.
shot. No, the MENA teams did not get knocked out.
Series, and Furia trying to storm back.
Team Falcons are already qualified for the playoffs. Then Team R8 have to go up against K-Corp later today. So all of the series today should be pretty damn good. So R8 versus K-Corp. My money's on K-Corp, but I do think it's going to be a pretty hard-fought series. We'll see. And like I said, Falcons already made it through. Some of the other series I'm excited for today, I think that TSM versus, it's going to be Shopify. I mean, Shopify have a chance to redeem NRG for North America, so that could be pretty neat. And then the winner of this one, let's just pull up the bracket, just so you guys already have an idea. The winner of this game is going to have to go up against Twisted Minds. So the MENA teams, no MENA team has been eliminated just yet. Falcons made it through here. K-Corp versus R8 later today. And then, of course, the winner will qualify. So R8 could take out K-Corp, possibly. Ghost with the gifted to King. Thank you. And a first-time gifter. Big Milo with the gifted for Tenacity's Balls. Appreciate that my balls are getting some love today. Thank you, Big Milo. But yeah, I think that Gentlemates versus MIBR, it's gonna be Gentlemates probably, but like it could be a good series. But yeah, so we've got 4 more series after this one. Should be good.
It was not easy. So they've proven, you know, for a long time, Sam struggled with kind of that stigma of being not the world's greatest defenders, but slowly but surely over time, they've proven, they've learned.
I don't see NRG that good anymore.
Can you keep applying that learning?
They're not as good as they were last season. Last season, like, they were crazy, but there could always be a comeback.
Sit right next to it. NRG will start with some possession.
I think what they need to start off by, like,
Daniel
just finding their flow
Swift
again.
Forces Beast Mode to go vertical for this.
Like, NRG is a team that plays the most like a team as anyone I've ever seen. Like, the way that they go for pass plays, the way that they move around the field, it's just so fluid when they're really playing well, you know? And last year, when they won the World Championship, you could see that front and center.
It's a great bit of shooting from Daniel and a nice save.
We have not seen that as much this season. It's there, flashes of brilliance, but like not nearly as prominent as it was last year. So we'll see if they can turn it around, you know?
It handled.
Hey, see?
Who's still grabbed as well in the
Chris.
midfield.
Oh, Chris, save the prime.
NRG's corner to get his.
Welcome
he ends
in,
up winning
in.
the ball. Yan actually gets most of that 50. NRG are happy to play with the ball in the corner. Beast Mode slips right underneath Swift.
Holy shit, we hit another sub goal. Well, fuck me.
Demo on the second man means no one's going to be there for that play.
After this game, I'm chugging that one.
Furia trying to stop
we hit another sub goal, ladies and gentlemen.
Good catch.
Where's
the
my mouse at?
reset,
There it
tried
is.
to get underneath, gets an extra 50. Second man gets demoed by Beast Mode, and that will stop any quick attack that they might have stopped.
Next up goal, initiated.
And a half here for a second. He's got to
I'm
make a
not
second
butt
save.
chugging.
And
Why
he
do people
will
keep
find it.
asking for that?
It does buy enough time for Lost and Yan to pick up a little bit
Malapi,
of
we will
boost.
start doing the wheel
To
spins.
stockpile too much.
I'll do a
though.
few
It's
wheel spins just for
squirrely
the
in
fun
front
of it
the box.
here in a little
Atomic
bit.
will
Oh,
indeed
there you
take
go,
advantage.
NRG. There you go,
Blasting one
Atomic.
top left.
Squirrely is right, and they couldn't
God,
find a
he's been
branch to
playing
perch
good
on.
this series.
Lost just completely misses, and then Yan is stuck
Jesus
like a duck.
Christ.
Just handcuffed.
What a shot.
Good luck. There's no chance at
What's
that
up,
one.
Nanners, bro? With the 5. We
The
got a hype
surprise touch off
train,
your
ladies
own
and
car
gentlemen.
off
What
the
level are
backboard.
we at?
You know you're stuck in the net. And
We
you're
should be
just
at like
hoping they
level
hit it right
5
at you.
minimum. With all the love we received in the
RG
past
back in the
20
driver's
minutes.
seat. First 2
Level
minutes.
2? That's bullshit. We should be at like level 8.
Lost stuffs Atomic on the play.
What is
Tried
a
to
wheel
use his
spin?
reset to
On Fucked Up
force it
Friday,
through.
I have a
Yan
wheel called the
going
Wheel
on
of
with boost, and he
Drink.
got
Have you
deleted.
seen the Ghostface themed Angry
High-value demo
Orchard?
there from
Matthew
NRG.
had also
Swift
released
with
the
nothing.
Ghostface signature
And it's
vodka
double
and
trouble, right?
collector's
'Cause
set with
Daniel's the one
signed
driving through the
bottles.
corner, and
I got my
it's
wife one.
Furia to have a guy with 100
Demo,
boost
thanks for the
deny
100
it
bits,
from
bro.
his teammate,
That
and
sounds
then you
pretty
find
good.
the demo behind him, and that's what leads to this
Cheesy
defensive
with
stance for Fury.
another
It's a tough spot,
first
again, fighting with limited
time gift.
boost.
Thank you so much for the
NRG,
gifted sub,
It
dude.
just takes one little thing.
Thank you,
Wow.
Cheesy.
And then they'll try and compound those advantages.
NRG firing every missile they have. So many demos on Fury. Here's a quick
Another good shot.
from
Now
Swift.
Daniel's there.
Daniel forced to get up
I
quickly.
want to
Good
see another
recovery on the
Daniel clip.
backboard.
Let's see something out of
Tried to
Daniel,
stick
man.
in between the pass. He got nothing done as Beast Mode swings up quickly. Sets it in front of the box. No one from NRG will go. Looking for a high percentage
How many
chance.
first-time
Lost with a
gifters
clear.
we gonna
But the
have
midfield is
today,
still
bro?
NRG's. Yan gets there
FYT
quickly,
Woods
and he just
with
runs into
another.
his grave.
It's all right, though.
Mother.
It does kind of stall Beast Mode
Fuck
out.
it,
Swift
first time
actually
gift.
ends up
Thank
putting
you,
this on
bro.
a tee for Daniel, I think. And wisely went for the bump, not allowing him to
May
turn
we
back
see you
into
do a
that and start
shotgun.
The, attack
The
and
only
make
problem
NRG play from
is
deep.
that all I have are
Again, those
tall
bumps
boys.
coming through from NRG on the net.
I bought a
Forcing
4-pack
Fury
of
to play
tall
passive
boys
on the
for
back line. Lost his
a
stuff
little
in the net with
like
zero.
a little
Yan
pool
is
day a
glad
few
to have
days
a nice
ago.
big clear.
And
But boy, go take a
shotgunning
breath.
a
Fury,
tall
go get
boy
some
is a
boost.
tall order of
Daniel is
business there.
getting
That's a big ass.
Shoved inside the net. Here's a good shot.
Unfortunate for
And
me, I guess it
Lost.
is. Oh fuck.
Tage.
Beautiful play here from Furia. Lost gets the corner. Look at
That
Swift
is a good pass.
just
And then he
leaving,
gets the
and
bump.
Lost cutting back
Damn,
into
that
the
was all
box,
Lost.
finding the bump and making sure. I know he
pass,
didn't
the
die,
bump.
so I'm not in the mood to find out if he makes the save. Just taps it into the net.
Yo, Raph, that
way to
shot
get
by
this goal late.
Daniel remains one of the best
But they
shots
have
I've ever
not had
seen
a
in
lot of
Rocket
fun
League.
in this
The way that he,
particular
like the
game.
flip
They've gotten
cancel,
demoed a lot. I haven't been counting,
air
but
dribble that
I
he
think
did,
it's
like so he
over 7
jumped
or 8
under the ball, flip
demos for
canceled,
NRG right
air
now in
dribbled
this
into
game.
a flip reset. If you have never
Somehow
seen
Fury
that clip,
have kept
you
NRG
got to look
at
it up.
1. Beast
Probably one of the best mechanical
first
plays
carry,
I've ever
straight
seen.
down, lost in an
or
awkward spot,
32
but Swift
hands
in
because
position to
Florida
handle
doesn't
it.
sell
He won't get the
40s.
midfield boost. It was
You
taken
should
by
make that a
Atomic.
redeem.
Will get the corner boost
Way
for his effort.
too funny.
Lost.
Is that when you duct
Awkward spot
tape
on
a
the ramp.
beer
The
to
angle
your
coming to help
hand?
him out.
Is that what you're talking
Swift
about?
sitting around the midfield line.
Because I've seen that before.
This time a little bit better. You got your camera on a
Yeah,
swivel.
yeah, you got to duct tape 2 tall
one you're
boys
not
to your
gonna
hands
avoid. You're
until you
gonna get
finish
that
them.
out there every
Fuck
time.
that, I need my hands, son.
Just a bit of timing from
I
NRG
gotta
on the
control
challenge.
things
Again,
over
they just
here.
Find another one. Just keep turning them to dust.
Hey, Valazikiel with the
philosophical
tier
statement
1
right now,
sub.
more than,
Thank
like,
you,
a useful
Valazikiel.
thing.
Cheers.
What if we just hit him?
Appreciate
don't
that. I don't know if
tilt
that's a
out of a
recurring
keep
sub or
them
not, but if it is, you to go, bro.
Hey,
Thanks.
you'll always try to generate any kind of man advantage.
Jesus Christ,
Even though
guys.
Demo
I
is
have never
slightly
seen
nerfed
so
at
many
this
first-time
level, being able to
gifters.
pick
This
your
is
side.
ridiculous.
Everybody
DR
still low
Kayleen
on
with
boost.
the
Yan got a
gifted
canister,
sub.
but there's not a lot for his
Thank you,
teammates.
brother.
NRG hunting a at 0 seconds.
Did that notification even go
keeping
off?
Control of it. Got a pop and
I don't know.
a release down the field. This may send us to overtime, but the ramp has
I'd love an overtime.
Swift underneath it.
I'll
Just
take
could
an
not
overtime.
keep it. We got overtime.
It's a good time for an overtime. It's a
Michelob's at
welcome
9
reset,
a.m. I
think,
love
for
it.
Furia. They were getting pressured there towards
Day
the end of
drinking,
regulation.
baby.
Chance to catch your breath.
Hey,
and
it's not
start
my
off
fault
on equal
the
footing,
game
I think,
started
is
at
good for
7
them.
a.m.
Gave
today.
it a
All right,
wise
it's not my
back
fault.
pass And kaboom for Atomic.
It's Friday.
He was happy to get the ball, not so happy to catch the bumper in his
No,
face.
no,
Lost.
no.
Great
Oh, good
try
save,
and
Atomic.
Double demo. Each team getting one there on the NRG half. Yan elects to turn hard and smash towards the wall with 0. Swift decided to give up
That
on
might
it.
have been a
Didn't feel
fake. That could have been
confident trying to
intentional.
force the issue there.
How was the
They
hyper
really are
train
just running
record
into them now.
28? Because
Beast
my
Mode wasn't
community
even
is
in that play.
awesome. That's why.
Just
My community's
we're gonna make you
insane.
Think about it every time. Are we gonna demo you? Beast Mode tries again, but misses. Here's Lost, gets the 50. Just wide of the net. Yan attacking the read quickly. He's gone. Swift wins the ball. Lost
Case
up for this.
with the
Daniel
tier
gets there in time.
2.
Run into each other.
Tier 2.
Beast Mode kinda got
Okay.
lost in
All right, now we're
position.
just going to keep going, huh?
Daniel
I'm
calling
a fucking
the
idiot
top
with
off.
the
This
tech.
actually opens things up. You gotta redirect this somehow. They still get a chance at it. Swift plays the 50, goes for a touch instead of the bump, and Beast Mode gets kicked out completely.
Oh, hello.
10
Ian. Camped out on the back
gifted subs
forward
from
and doesn't make
I'm a fucking
contact,
idiot.
but Actually, Atomic and Beast Mode.
Thank you for the 10 bomb, dude.
Take a breath of fresh air.
All right, hey, I think you're added to the top gifting board now. That's above 20 gifted subs. I gotta put your ass on the board in a second, dude.
And lost full commit there.
Let me commit to this overtime.
Lost couldn't get the ball or a bump.
And then I got you.
Nice spawn.
You're getting
for
on the
Lost
board.
to take the corner boost. Yan gets some pace on the ball. Beast Mode knocks it away. Swift has to wait. He didn't want to force a challenge on low boost.
It's a great demo. Come on, Daniel, show us something.
With some control.
Show us something, Daniel. There you go.
It's a great goal
There
from
you
NRG,
go.
but I'm so confused.
Ladies
why
and gentlemen,
Swift
we
possibly
got a
doesn't
new
want to
sub to
challenge
give.
the
Oh
victory
my
line.
God!
And let his teammate pass from back to high boost to go for the challenge. Until that boost gets turned to dust. And then he rotated back into his corner. And just like that, he hit him. I mean, I couldn't quite understand. I don't know if that was coming at it, but I didn't know it was
We got 2 new top
gifters.
gifters. I'm a fucking idiot. And Bing Ox, get on the top gifting
And lots of
board.
explosions in this game. It still was a lot better for Fury in the back half of the game. Fun fact.
There,
Yeah.
he gets his teammate blown up. He gets 100, but at what cost? You lose the 50 and then the game. Would it have been better for Swift to force the challenge of the midfield line with 0 and let the guy play defense behind you with 100? Because then the guy who gets demoed already had 0, and it doesn't matter if he dies. But I don't know. That was an odd one. I have to watch the tape.
You have to go back and look and see exactly what went wrong there for Swift. That was the longest overtime that NRG had played at an EWC, minute 47, which is not really long by Rocket League standards. Even other overtimes we've had in general here, we've had 3-minute plus overtimes. Fury got to get this figured out, calling a tactical timeout. Down 1-3 in this series. What can they do? I mean,
well, we were talking about demos.
Thank you guys so fucking much.
For NRG. That's the most this tournament.
Yeah, I felt like it. It was like every other touch was a demo, and then Beast Mode at some point just stopped caring about the rotation, and he just.
What if I just hit him?
He just started hitting people. He's like, yeah,
It worked.
Your teammate has control. He's going the other way, but you're not gonna be there.
8 demos for Beast Mode. Can you believe that?
I can't, because he was. That's all I saw him do.
Exterminator Deluxe. But
that would be cool if you had the Deluxe
little,
Exterminator.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, a little star next to it. We probably shouldn't encourage the ranked warriors.
Happy Friday, guys.
To go head
Thank you so much, Bing Ox, and I'm a fucking idiot, and everybody else who has dropped love.
We don't want to hurt their feelings. Or maybe they do. Hey, if you queue up ranked, demo the other team a couple times, see if you get tilted. It's a great strategy. I don't think Fury got tilted. I just think they couldn't get on the field long enough here against NRG.
This is Fury's timeout, if you were wondering at all. They're the ones figuring this one out, which is, a decent time. 3-1 in the series. So we'll see what adjustments they make. Definitely seemed like their coach had a fair amount to talk about as this one was about to get underway.
Bruno was another change.
It's going to be a day.
Kind of almost alongside Swift. They did have STL. Mateus,
We can't see the wheel. It was half
Bruno
a shot.
comes in,
Half a shot was the
long-time
wheel
team
spin
secret
there.
coach.
And I will do that in a moment.
Fury have
Anonymous
shown
with a gifted
improvement. I
perfuse.
think
Thank
things
you,
have been better
Anonymous.
for them overall, but I think it's the same things that
I
are
do
still
have to
happening this
update
team
the
is
sub
they
goal.
just can't get over the hump. Whether it's unable to win an overtime versus Vitality, unable to save that shot.
The wife is
Daniel
leaving for
to
the workout.
Shelf. And
Enjoy
NRG,
the Pilates class, baby.
A dot from Daniel, no doubt.
There you
And
go,
talk about the
Daniel.
timing. I mean, Lost knew. He
Come
had
on,
to
we've
have
been
seen
waiting
him
for
coming
Daniel
as
to
he was
wake
at the
up.
net
He's
there. He knew
awake.
a shot was
And
coming,
so am I.
it's
I am wide
no
awake.
worse feeling when you see one coming
I'm
and
wide
you still
awake.
can't get to it. Talk about hitting
What
with
is half
power
a
and
shot?
placement. Great job, Daniel.
fucking have a shot.
You're
Mods,
down
we do
one
prediction.
again. They were able to tie up the last game.
Fuck it, I got it.
Reset. Got a man downfield, but
I'm paying it out, fellas. I'm paying it out.
NRG find a way to
NRG
get the ball to
won that
safety.
last game.
This one saved by Beast Mode.
Predictions up this game. It's up for this game right now, guys.
Tries to take the best 50, and that's always
Predictions up right now.
You've got 0 boost. I kind of like having the guy with 0
Woods
fight
with the
possession,
200
again,
gifted. My
going back to,
God,
like,
we are at
Swift
level
just
10 on the
getting it
hype
up there
train.
in the
That's
midfield
insane,
across
bro.
The end of the last game. I mean, if you let the guy with
That is
0
ridiculous,
fight for the
dude.
ball,
Yeah, you want to use
Bro.
your resources to push
Oh,
down
Janet,
the field.
thank you for the 100 bits. That was the first
I
time
like
chat,
to
too.
let the guy with 0 fight for possession.
First
'cause if
time
he
chat
loses,
with
well, you
100
weren't
bits.
expecting him to win anyway.
Thank you, Janet.
See what they can do with a little bit of boost here.
Oh, hello.
Beast
Does
Mode
that
gets
end?
the pocket, but can't get the read. That was not the bounce he was
NRG
hoping for.
looked,
Ooh, and
wait.
Daniel squeezing the defender back into
so
the net,
close.
but Atomic can't put it on
Could have been a
target.
goal,
Beast Mode
but
will win the
might
next
not
50.
matter.
Daniel gets a
Wait,
pseudo-free
Daniel.
look at it, catches the foot reset,
Daniel!
top right
Let's go!
A complete inversion from
Come
day
on,
number
man.
one.
There he
Maybe
is.
Daniel's twin was playing on Wednesday.
There
this
he
looks like
is.
the Daniel we all know and love. Beautiful
Hell yeah.
push down the field.
That's
2
my
goals to
mechanical
Daniel's
goat.
name here in game number 5.
If you're going to do the right
Come on,
thing,
show up,
they follow
boys.
that classic fighting game tech. Don't get hit. But unfortunately, in Rocket League, it costs them valuable space to defend.
All right.
And NRG are
Up
also
by
playing
2.
the
This
enemy.
could be the match.
Yeah.
both both principles at play today.
And you know what? I
NRG
love the
doing a
fact
great
that they're
job.
showing
I
up
mean, just
today.
pushing them slowly and
You know, I was
slowly
a
further
little
back. I
worried.
mean,
like my
that's what
prediction was
demos are
not
good
that they
for.
were going to win
create
this,
room,
which
and even if you don't hit
I'm
'em,
honestly
you'll
sad.
make 'em give ground
Well,
in
not
one way or
today. I
another.
said I thought they were going to win, but
NRG's done a
yesterday I
great
said
job
no.
Following up, Daniel takes a beautiful 50, but pushed just wide. And excellent
Got
stop
this
from
thing,
Swift.
yo!
Save. Down 2, approaching the halfway mark in game 5. Fury needs to
Oh my
kind of turn it
God,
around
dude.
right about now, and Yan has tried with
Hey,
a
with a
long
10
shot.
Bob
Beast Mode just able to get across the face of it.
And Fury, they're
My
trying to go for
God.
demos. They're just not connected. Yan there, he stole the corner boost. Atomic was rotating back to
Thank you.
And he tried to demo. Atomic just
Guys,
easily
it has
swerved
been a
around
day
it, got
so
the clear
far.
out.
I'll tell
And
you what, it
that's the
is fucking
difference.
9 o'clock in the morning.
If you can't hit the enemy, you're not going to have a good time.
And probably
It is
can't even
9
believe that he
o'clock
didn't
in
slip
the
that one
morning.
by Daniel. He poked it up the backboard, and he could see Daniel coming at him. So he
Thank
even
you guys so
stepped
much
on the
for
wall
all of
to
the
see if
love
he could get
today.
Daniel to commit to a line, and he tried to go around him to the side while Daniel still got a
And
piece of
I'm
it. He's
also
like, "Oh, I
happy
gotta do it with
because
these
North
guys."
America
Their
looks
loss
pretty
gets a demo,
solid
but
right now.
Atomic was
NRG's
fighting
doing
Swift
good.
the whole way. Full
Shopify
possession.
and
Good
Foot was
drop.
good.
Oh,
What a fucking save.
NRG can do no wrong.
Shimmy on top with the 5 gifted. Wags with the 5 gifted as well.
Come back through. Now it's
Oh, wait, Wags just hit 100 all-time gifted subs. Shout out. Shout out Wags, bro. Thank you.
Donating the ball to Daniel. NRG just
And, of
pushing
course,
this back
Shimmy
into
on
the
top
corner, and
was
that's exactly
yet
what they
another
want. You can play a game in
first-time
the corner
gifter.
for 15 minutes.
Shimmy, I
and nothing will
appreciate you
happen.
choosing to
NRG's
support
up
the
2
stream.
there.
We got a
Happy
lot
to
of
play that
first-time
game.
gifters today,
Daniel
man.
gets bumped, then flips
I
to
always
recover,
say
get
that,
the
like,
touch.
a first-time
Look,
gifted
even when
sub
they're hitting
is
the
a
enemy, they're
special
losing.
thing because that's
Fury
somebody choosing to
They gotta be
donate to a
frustrated
stream,
right
right?
now.
That's a big thing. That's a
Trying to
big deal.
recover it. Daniel with
A
little bit
first-time
of
gifted
flash.
sub is a big thing for me at
Saved on the
least.
mark.
So
Beast
I
mode
appreciate that a
takes
lot,
this
guys.
one.
Thank
No
you.
buff one lost.
We've had a lot of
minute left
people
in Furious
today
tournament
doing that,
push. Gotta get it going.
especially after the subathon too. Like
Stutter
right
step on
after the subathon,
Swift needs
having so many
2.
first-time
Again,
gifters
committed
is
with
just
0,
bonkers.
lost is priced into going for it because they're down 2, and he's jumping at it with 0, just hoping that the defense shows their hand.
NRG
Yes, they get the ball
just
out
got to
of the
hold this
corner,
2-goal
but
lead. They
feels
can
like
do it.
desperation mode
Come
for
on,
Fury right
boys.
now. It's not measured on the attack. It's kind of just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks, and that's definitely not something that's going to get it done against a team like NRG. They've definitely rallied from their day one performance.
Whoa, that
Swift with a look,
mid-pass
but
was
Daniel
good,
right
but
on it at the point of
not going to
contact.
be enough.
Get right series for NRG.
I'm
and
starting to
much
get
needed
confident that it's going to be an NRG
for their
win.
push.
Hold on.
As Yan gets the pass, and it's not over yet. 21 seconds. Swift picks up his second goal of EWC.
Are we dead
Nice
ass?
job
I
from
just had to
Yan
say
fighting
something, huh?
through contact, and Swift just in time to get over the top.
All right,
now
we're good.
21
we're good.
seconds.
Nope, shut the hell up, chat.
Fury.
I will also
silenced?
shut the hell up. I'm going to shut up, all right? Relax.
Close cheat up. They go for the fake close cheat.
Hold
Lost. Gets demoed. Story of the match. And
I'm not
Swift
saying
has
nothing
Yan.
else, bro.
13 seconds.
Nothing else. I'm going to be dead
Ball's not
quiet.
moving fast enough. Yan hops over one. Lost with a reset. Beast mode takes it away. Swift is nowhere to be found.
NRG lock it down, put the ball down, and GG. NRG survive.
Yeah.
Furia eliminated.
Come on, NRG. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking
NRG.
about. They're so back.
It would seem.
That's such a big win against Furia.
Much better
Furia
is the way to go.
are
I think, and happy to
eliminated.
find a win. Their next opponent will be Twisted Minds.
There's Uncle
And
Jay
unfortunately
again.
for
Oh my God,
Furia,
they love featuring him.
0-2 at EWC 2026. 2 tough draws, but this one probably
All right.
stings. Probably felt like they had a real opportunity with how shaky
Not
NRG
smiling
looked, and
yet
winnable.
because they know that the
It
job's
is
not
winnable
finished.
coming
They
in.
still have to make
But
it to the
game one,
playoffs.
I mean, NRG really did set the tone. They
Come
pushed them
on.
back, and then
By
they kept
the
them there.
way, I gotta say this, dude. The amount of shit talk that they have received from random motherfuckers on Twitter is absolutely despicable. I am so sick of random Twitter fucking, dungeon dwellers talking shit on so many people, like so fast. Chat, if you are somebody who sits on Twitter and just shit talks somebody like an actual human being, just at random, at will, you're a bad person, bro. You are a bad person. And honestly, if I met you in real life, I would not like you. You a bitch, bro. So many people would talk shit on these guys.
We should
It's
do
so
better for our
stupid. I'll
fans,
pay you
and we
guys
talked
out.
a
Hold
lot.
on.
We were overthinking, and I think now we have something we can rely on.
What were those discussions like? Because you said in previous interviews how tight you guys are. You're all really good friends. I'm sure you were brutally honest with each other.
Yeah, and it can get messy sometimes because everybody's has high emotions about what's happening, but Sathu helps us mediate it all of it, and then you have to get on the same page eventually, and that's what we did. So
Sathu's a goat.
It's great to see you back on the same page as the defending and reigning world champions. What is the expectation now? Do you feel like with a win like that, you're back with contention and eyes on the trophy going forward?
yeah, I mean, we always have
Hey,
our eyes on the trophy,
Balazekiel.
honestly. We think we're that level of a team, and so
Thank you, bro.
I think now that we have a win under our belt, we want to go all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's something else you need to do before you continue this journey, and as you can see behind you here,
I was
Atomic,
blessed with a
we've
sub,
got the
but I
key
get the
crusher.
edge pain.
So would you
Are
like
you getting
to crush a key here in Paris?
For sure.
Absolutely. All right, so you go and join our key master
Yeah,
here.
crush that key,
as
man.
we settle another score here
Crush
at the
that
STC
key.
Arena.
Furia's a good
NRG
team. That was a good win.
Atomic continue their lower bracket run here on day 3, but Furia arrived to the back
Furia
of
is
the
a
drum,
very good team.
and
That's
wall
a
of noise,
great
and it
win.
continues here in the arena, but they leave on one final
And
sound. Their EWC key breaking in half.
that's loud as shit. That was fucking destructive.
just
Oh
finally,
my
of course,
god.
the job's not
It
done. You are
literally
not into the
shatters the
quarterfinals
key.
just yet.
Holy fuck.
You'll have what is going to be for the fans an
crazy.
incredible series against Twisted Minds. How do you feel about that?
We're confident. I mean, now that we got the win, I think we can beat anybody, and yeah.
Yeah,
Quick
Furia's
message
a
to your
good one.
fans.
Thanks for the support, even when we do horrible, and yeah.
Congratulations, man. We'll be seeing more of you.
Simple as this, chat. If you talk shit on NRG when they do bad, you're not a real fan. If you're a fan of NRG, you're able to understand that a team cannot perform at 100% of the time. There's going to be off games. There's going to be off series. They're going to suck sometimes. And when they do suck, it's hard not to be like, oh, wow. So wow, they're just washed. But the people who would go, so I'm not going to pull up Twitter because I hate Twitter. But guys, people were talking so much shit to NRG into beast mode and stuff during their last loss to TSM. So many random motherfuckers on Twitter were just yapping. They were just talking shit. And then beast mode comes out and was like, yo, I know I've seen the comments and I'm sorry, but there's also my best friend passed away a few days ago. And the fact that many people were just on his ass, you don't know what someone's going through. Beast Mode just had a very important person to him pass away, and he played kinda bad. Fuck you, dude. I don't know. I just don't like people like that. I don't like people that go onto Twitter and just start yapping about bullshit. I feel like people who do that just have nothing interesting going on in their life. And so all they have is just keyboard typing on Twitter. I hate people like that, bro. And I love that they came back and they got the win today. WNRG. That's what I love to see, man. That's amazing. They come back after all the shit talk, and they play better, and they push through the adversity. Congrats, NRG. We're loving that.
They've still got 2 players in the competition at the moment. Ali Reza Farouja still yet to play and will be coming up soon.
No, of course they would never say it to someone's face, right?
And he'll be meeting Dennis Lazovic for AGL there as well.
Yo, Lighten, what are you on about on TikTok,
So
bro?
then when it comes to that next matchup, I want you to tell us your prediction. But also from
I'll
Falcons
throw
side
predictions
of
up here in a
things, are they
second.
getting points for both of their players?
I'll throw
My
predictions
prediction,
for the
I
next
think, is gonna be
series
Hikaru for Team Falcons.
in just
I
a
think
second.
You can't predict
Let's see what we
against him
got
at this point. He's just such an unbelievable player.
Next
But no,
up
it's only the
is
points
what's the
from
next
the
series?
highest ranking player. So if one wins it and one comes second, they're only
What are they
taking
doing
1,000
next?
points. If both of them are in the semifinals, they just take the 500 or 300 depending on who comes third and fourth.
All right, well, that's good to know. Thank you so much for the update. That's it for now. And of course, we'll keep you in
Gentlemates.
the loop.
Oh my God. It's Gentlemates. We all think Gentlemates here, right? It's Gentlemates versus MIBR. MIBR. I'll throw a 5-minute prediction up, guys. I owe chat half of a shot, so I'm going to go ahead and rip that. I'm going to go ahead and rip that right now.
And we are going to be asking fans who the worst of the worst Rocket League players are at the Esports World Cup.
The worst. Hopefully, none of these guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta be Jorius, man.
Zen, interesting.
Okay. Jorius might be the one.
Otto, I think.
Okay, why?
Because he's so mechanic, maybe he can improve more than...
Okay, the mechanics, interesting.
I will say Zen.
Okay. Cool.
I think it's Vatua of Kamin Cup because mechanic.
I think it's Archie because we can't win.
I'm gonna say Zen. I love Team Vitality. I've been watching him play.
Loves Vitality, pick Zen.
It's gotta be Vatira.
Vatira?
They're trolling.
Vatira, of course, because of his mechanic and he's part of the team Carmine Corp, so of course.
Yeah,
Okay, interesting.
Archie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. When they got to be asking them something else.
Awesome. Cool.
They had to have asked them something else. There's no person within their right mind that would ever answer the question of who's the worst player and answer Zen. They must have been like, who do you think's the most mechanical player? And then the answer Zen. They had to have been rage baiting that. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Well, chat, I owe you a half a shot, and we're gonna do it in the best way possible. Are you ready?
Hello, one and all, and thank you for joining us for the final day of group stages here at Rocket League at EWC 2026. It's been a blast so far, and as you can see behind us, the fans are getting rowdy. Why? Well, one of their French teams is about to take the stage, and I've got an American and a Scotsman to break it all down. We got James Bott and Johnny Boy. I want to start with you, James. Why are the Gentlemates fans so loud here in the venue? It's not even 2 p.m.
I mean, if you know anything about French Rocket League, you know that they are passionate. You know, every time we've come to Paris, every time we've been out here, the fans have been insane, and here at the Esports World Cup, it's no different.
Johnny Boy, they fell in their match against the Falcons. How close was that game?
Unbelievable. I mean, I said it when I was watching it live. I'm thinking this could be a grand final. It could still be. So back and forth. Falcons did so well early. Gentlemates looked like they were going to get the first reverse sweep in EWC history. And then Falcons managed to ice it up. So congrats to them. I mean, they're proving
Don't
everybody
worry, guys.
wrong,
I've got plenty of water.
Everybody's saying the Falcons are out of form. They've had a bad split. They've fallen off. They're here to prove differently.
Archie seems to be a fan favorite.
Weird.
He's so charismatic on camera.
Frogs,
when it comes
thank
to
you for the 10 bomb. Welcome in, man.
I felt like
welcome
it's gotta be
in.
Nas, he wore the I'm
I don't know
Zen
why that
tag
shit
against
tastes so
Zen
bad,
in
but it
Austin.
did.
Like he's got that swagger. He
Okay,
also
I will
has,
spin a wheel
I
in
think,
just a moment. Tenna, I know you're not snowboarding in Florida.
Right now in your
Bruh.
power rankings, where do you
You
have
see a
the
snowboard in my
Gentlemen?
background, and that's the first thought. All right, I go other places to snowboard, but chat, those who know snowboarding, thoughts on my board. This is not my main board, but it's one of my favorite ones. Thoughts on the board real quick. Thoughts on the board.
I think Gentlemen could be the 5th team.
Just how confident are they playing in front of the fans? Well, we had CJ checking with Nas behind the scenes.
I'm here with Nas from Gentlemates. We're actually in the Gentlemates booth as well at the Esports World Cup in Paris. But let's talk because you've got a big match coming up against MIBR. Actually, before we get into that, what happened against the Falcons? What happened?
I think we just started slow. Going 2-0 down in the series is kind of hard to come
Mid?
back. But
Fuck
I think
you,
overall we played
dude.
well.
It's
we just did
simple.
some minor
It's
mistakes,
simple
but I
and
think we can fix
nice.
them easily.
All right?
I mean, game 5 OT loss is not that bad.
It's a good board, bro.
Still
Fuck
confident
you.
and you have MIBR
7
versus
months,
7 to
hell
qualify
yeah.
for the top 8 playoffs. What are your thoughts on those guys, the Bull and the team?
Who just dropped the 7-month reset?
I mean, we played them in Boston, where we went game 5 against them. I mean,
That's a good
their
board.
defense is pretty good,
Never
so
Summer goes
I mean,
crazy.
we just have to play disciplined and.
Never Summer's a good
It's
one.
a best of 7 instead of 5, so we have more time.
A revamp with the tier 3.
You guys seem like a pretty relaxed team.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all about practice for Gentlemates. So
Now, chat, that's not... All right, you know what? Because y'all are talking shit, I'm going to show you guys my actual favorite board real quick. So that's a good board. I love Never Summer. I'm going to go show you guys my actual board, and we'll see what y'all think about that one. Hold on.
And
I'll be right back. It's in my garage. I got to go grab it real quick.
Ranked, of course, scrims in the evening as well. But it's been a good time so
you
far.
guys seem cool, calm, collected, ready to go. So I won't take up any more of your time. Best of luck in your match.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They've been playing the basketball thing where you throw it to the hoop. Well, tonight they're hoping to put the ball in the net. We'll see if they can get it done because they're going up against MIBR, who we need to talk about because this was a squad that looked like they were going to beat Space Station Gaming on day 1. That ended up going 3-2 in favor of Space Station, and that meant MIBR.
This is my actual board that I like.
APAC. This may have been the biggest beatdown if you're looking at the 4-0, but some of these games went into overtime, James.
Yeah, I was expecting this one to be a little bit closer in terms of the game scoreline, but MIBR stepped up. And so I don't think you can count them out. MIBR has continually gone to game 5 with some really, really good teams, even Gentlemates back in Boston. So they have the skill to get these wins, even against the team like Gentlemates, but that closeout
Stop calling it mid, you're lying.
Raiseball won me over with his finger horns, but who is your favorite player to watch on this squad? Who do you have eyes on for MIBR if they're going to pull off the win?
Not mid. It's not mid.
One of my favorite players in the scene for sure. I think a strong.
Unk mad because you guys are lying. You're fucking liars. You know it's a good board.
Gone with a different roster.
It's a great board.
Always finds a way back. He gets back with a new team every
You have a
time.
Nidecker? Nidecker boards are good. I like Never Summers. Never Summers are great.
You got to win 2 matches.
Got that triple camber, bro. The triple camber. Most mid board I've ever seen. All right, bro. Come on, Never Summers are good. They're great boards. I've got a Never Summer. I've got a Burton board, and then I have a. I just got a. What's it called, bro? Damn, I forget what it's called. Shit. I don't know. It's like a big branded board. I forget. Like a lot of pros use it. LARP. You guys have never seen me snowboard. I'm pretty good at it, actually.
As we send it to the stage.
It's gonna be a good series, though. Chat, lock in. Lock in. Imagine spending your money on terrible snowboards. That's not a bad dude. Never Summer is a good brand. Okay. Oh, Solomon. Solomon's the other one. So I've got a Solomon board too. Skis are better. I have skis. I can ski and I can snowboard. I'm a dual threat. I'm a dual threat, bro.
The qualification games, the playoffs are about to start here in Paris, and I can't wait for it.
I feel like we should get some scarves on right now. What do you think?
We should.
Do we take one of these?
Definitely.
You got Santa Cruz. Ooh, that sounds good. Ozark Trail.
Because the
You ate snow in Switzerland. I did.
The roof off the
it was
place.
delicious.
It's incredible.
Very
and
good.
they've got extra reason to do so this time around, Lou, because the last 2 matches
did I do a
were
prediction
still
already?
lower
I think I
bracket
did.
runs where they have to fight on further. on this play.
Okay, I did.
You win here. In this one, you lock in a
Wow, it was more 50-50 than I thought.
I'm not gonna lie, Ian, we might be biased here, but when we have the French power in the house, we have to go with it.
I actually feel like I should take this off.
Nah, man, what are you doing? Do you want to get out of the building safe, man?
Okay, all right, let's welcome onto the stage, MIBR!
All right, let's go. No, I haven't been to Canada yet. I want to. Canada's on my bucket list.
Into the lower bracket, hurting.
Happy birthday, Batman! What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
They might be getting a bit of heat here from the local crowd, a few boos here and there. But South America's #1 suddenly have found some rhythm, confidence, and nothing to lose. And they have already shown this season that Gentlemates can be dragged into a fight.
Et à Paris, on voit la vie en rose avec Gentle.
Favorite place I've been? Switzerland, probably. There are the Gentlemates.
Falcons changed their route yesterday, but they did not change what this team is capable of. Gentlemates have already lifted a land trophy this season, and they know how to live when a series starts getting uncomfortable. Mesdames et messieurs, l'une des grandes fiertés de Paris est prête
Realistically,
à
chat,
chercher les
if there
playoffs.
was one sweep today, this is probably going to be it.
And on the players too.
I feel like they know that too.
For both
They
teams,
know that.
MIBR want to cause an upset. Who's taking that quarterfinal spot?
Japan are #1. Dude, I'd love to go to Japan. That is like my, if I'm going to go anywhere, dude, that's my #1 place.
For this one, there was some
Also, I think it's
you might have
time,
noticed
Jack.
it. I don't know if the microphones picked it up because it was only 100 decibels loud.
Yeah, it's a cheeky little amount. We've had to ask our production to make themselves even louder in our ears because the drums are echoing throughout EWC
Beautiful.
2026. The MIBR, they've come against Gentlemates previously at the Boston Major. Unfortunately for them, they did get run over on Gentlemates' way to winning that land. So the one result, it did end up going all the way to 5, pretty close. But ultimately, they both find themselves on the precipice here of qualifying through in the lowers to the quarterfinals.
Grab the core set. I am not bringing out the core sets, bro.
They had the near reverse sweep against Space
I
Station
didn't keep
Game,
any of them.
all the way to Game 5 overtime to start off their
Holy
tournament.
receding hairline.
And then after that,
All right. You know what? That's what the hat's for, though.
Of wildcard.
The hat saves me.
The most tilting goal of all time. Maybe one of my favorite
The hat
goals
saves
of all time.
me.
Sorry, Justin, it's being usurped.
Yeah, 0 seconds, I believe it was. Or was it the overtime one in the end? It was
No,
the
it was the 0
second
second
goal.
in the corner. The countdown ticked down 2-0.
Quite literally the furthest away goal I think it could have possibly been.
Squiddly, what do you
from
mean?
The top right corner.
Oh
into
shit,
the
we had
opposite
another sub
top
goal?
corner.
What the hell,
From
guys?
Made in Brazil. It was a very big statement for them. I
My
don't think anybody was under the
God.
assumption that Wildcard could necessarily win
All right,
that
well, hey,
series,
we updated it.
But they went
Squiddly, how you
through and
doing,
won
dude?
in an incredibly dominant fashion.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
think
worry,
it's-
Eduardo,
it says a lot
we do a
that
prediction
no
for
one
every
really
game.
expected
Every game.
Wildcard to have a chance. I saw tweets
How many
saying
games are
that
left in the
so much better than
Rocket
what we
League
saw,
World
and I
Cup? So
agree.
we've got
They are so much better than what we
today
saw, but
there's
they have got
Brazil. So they were not here to
4
talk
more.
about them, but they have not won a game at EWC.
This
so
one,
not
then K Corp
not
R8,
great
then it's
from their
TSM versus
Made in Brazil,
Shopify,
though.
and then Twisted Minds.
They have spent the season battling with Furia to be
Twisted Minds versus NRG.
#1 team, and at times they have been.
And then
exactly
after
that. For the first time
today,
in a
tomorrow
very long
starts the
time,
playoffs.
The
Yep.
conversation
Yep,
wasn't
Luffy, tomorrow's
insane
playoffs.
that, oh my god, maybe Furia might not be the best team from that region.
And tomorrow's going to
that
be
is
4
mainly
best
credit
of 7s
to
for
Made
this,
in Brazil,
the
how much they have
quarterfinals.
improved.
On the other
Sunday,
side, though,
which is
with
championship
Gentlemates,
Sunday,
of
that
course,
one's
won the
going to
Boston
be
Major.
4 best of 7s.
First time any of these
The 2
players have been able
semis,
to
the
take
grand
down
finals,
that
and then the
trophy.
third place match.
There as well.
Probably quite a large amount.
Yes, I'm going to go live
I
tomorrow,
genuinely
yeah.
recognise
Tomorrow
some of
we
the,
don't have to be
bands. I
live
recognise
as
there are people
early.
on the drums as well.
Yeah,
I've seen them around. They were definitely
Because
at
the
Paris
games
for
don't
sure.
start
And it's been
at
very
7 a.m. They start at 10 a.m.,
a
which is
traveling
great.
band of crazy fans following them. To
I'm running to the bathroom really quick before the game starts, though. I got to pee.
The chance that I
Be right back,
genuinely
guys.
thought was Rettles when I saw it. It's very similar to Rettles. The camera sees him. See if you can spot the Rettles look-alike.
Le Rettles.
La Rettel. But they'll be ready for this one. They certainly are ready for this battle right here. And frankly, they're not expecting a battle. They are expecting a sweep. They are expecting domination from their heroes. They're non-French heroes, but certainly representing the tricolore. Oski, Archie, and then Assassin. This could be a good series. Made in Brazil, what have you got? Can you stand up to the mates? Let's see how they start. And I think a good start for Made in Brazil is going to be important here.
Yeah, definitely. We saw just how well NRG dealt with Furia in the previous series. MIBR will want to continue push themselves far away from their countrymen, or continentalmen, I suppose. To start things off, if they could get a couple of goals, get the game, get it locked in. They've only actually scored only 5 goals against the Gentlemates. Archie starts things off, and he has had a fantastic tournament so far.
Yeah, he always seems to. Such a consistent player, and well, his play style doesn't need to rely on mechanics. He does have those in his locker. He's got the dunk already. A big beaming smile from Oski towards his teammates as well. So the Gentlemates' fire continues to burn up to this point. Raiseball, though, how pivotal will he be if Made in Brazil are to mount a
I missed a goal.
I think that when it comes to Made in Brazil, the way that Raiseball carries himself in these series is so important. He has been in and out of the RLCS across all of our tournaments we've had for the last few years.
MIBR are not A, maybe B.
Since bursting onto the scene, Oski being one of them. Large Oscar slams it into the ceiling, heads it home past
I mean, Raiseball's good.
Heat check as well. Put it above the goal line. Can you get that read? No, you can't, Raiseball. I'll follow it up myself. 2-0 easy as you like. All of Made in Brazil's thoughts about starting the series closely, making sure Gentlemates have to work for every single goal is completely undone.
Falling apart.
As within a minute, they've scored thrice.
Made in Brazil.
Okay, dude.
And making an absolute mess of game number 1.
This is gonna be.
Gets beaten to the backboard. Nas gets it round the side
This
of the
might be like
defender.
real
once
fast.
again can tap it home.
This is gonna be a fast
in
one.
54 seconds for
Holy
Gentlemates.
shit.
Sorry, MIBR, this is not still the warm-up. We genuinely have started. The starting gun has fired. All of this counts. The mates right now finding this incredibly easy in the opening minute or so, but a couple of demos come in. Can Astra get something going back forward? Yes, he can. Through the fire and the flames and the smoke. It's 3-1.
It's just a high-scoring game 1 then.
That only took about 10 seconds from that third goal. A wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, the Gentlemates look strong. I doubt they're going to, like,
rid of one defender.
lose.
2 of them off the pitch.
I kind of hope it's a sweep.
He was not large enough.
No offense to MIBR, but I kind of want a sweep, bro. I want a quick one.
Of Gentlemates, who finally gets
and then we move on to K-Court versus R8. I'm excited for that series.
And
that one I want to see, bro.
Wrap themselves around the play.
Before the game started, the players warmed up. Oh yeah, they've got like setups in the back that they can get warmed up
Panic
on.
stations, I think, for a second there.
Yeah, we saw the fake kickoff there for Made in Brazil. They've been doing those throughout the entire tournament. They started their tournament, 2 of them in a row against Space Station Gaming. The first one didn't work, they did it again. So it seems to be their default is the fake, and I'm sure that mates under the tutelage of Snasky have realised that I'm going to be keeping a close eye on it because they've got plenty of kickoffs of their own. They've also got plenty of ability mechanically. There is Archie onto the backboard. It's cleared by Raiseball. And I tell you what, since going 3-0 down,
what a touch.
More than worked their way into this
What a
one.
psycho.
It's a shame it took them 3 goals to get to this point.
Then I got a question. I've been trying for months, but I'm still trying to get
pass it again. Go for the double.
Warhead, if you redeem a 1v1 in my chat, that would be the easiest way to 1v1 me. That or join in on my viewer tournaments when I host them.
MIBR play with is so important towards their success.
That
But
was
it does
fast.
then leave them
Valier
vulnerable
with the
on the
2
counter.
gifted
And as
subs.
soon
Thank
as
you,
Oski gets
Valier.
around the side of Astro,
Thank
he
you,
is the
thank
last
you,
man
thank you,
back.
bro.
And Raiseball, even with the horns
Honestly,
on his head,
I'm in a
does not have
confused
enough
state
to
on
defeat
how
the ball.
fast
I'm
your
saying
hair
now, I think they
grows.
should have faked, and if they'd have done
Well,
that,
thank you.
who knows what would have happened, but this
Thank
is the
you. My
reality we live
barber
in.
says the same thing.
Mates,
I don't see him
return that
very
3-goal
often.
lead. Astro goes
I
for
see him like once
breach up
every
there
2
around the corner,
months,
trying to get
but
the
like
ball
my hair
before the ball
grows
comes
pretty
into their
fast.
own goal line.
It's a good thing, man.
So
It's a
far,
good thing.
Gentlemates have scored from the vast majority of chances that they've had.
Can we redeem a 1v1 for someone else? Yeah. I mean, like not.
Made in Brazil.
I mean, like not at the moment. You know, I'm not gonna go 1v1 someone during RLCS and like during a big event, but
on target this time, and
that's a goal.
Actually,
Okay.
this is
If you redeem it like when I'm actively playing RL or Rocket League, then yeah, absolutely, I don't care. If you redeem a 1v1, you can use it however you desire. You want to use it for other person, that's fine. If you want to use it to play 2v2, that's fine. I don't care.
Game. So by no means is this going to be okay. You know, it's 4-0 series. It's just a shame that MIBR aren't able to get into it early. Now 2 series on the trot.
They do realise they don't have to concede 7 goals to Gentlemates in the game 1, right? It's not like in their contract.
It might be at this point. There's
What kind
still
of
2
calm
goals
is
off
that?
that, though, as Nas is going to try and continue.
Is he saying
this
that they're
push, this
throwing
pressure.
on purpose?
As Gentlemates have been on
'Cause
top of
that's a
Europe so
wild
far.
thing
They're
to say.
wanting to dominate South America while they're at it.
Race ball comes up against Oski, that one. We go into the center. Here is
No.
Nas. What can he do with it from the corner? Let's get the signal. It's brilliant.
Oh my
Archie
God, that was
denied
on
by
target.
Sad. What a stunner that would have been. Oski will keep the attack going. Still hungry for more, Gentlemates. They want to entertain this all French crowd. Sad against Nas. The thing about Gentlemates is they never seem to be rushing. You know, right now they're 5 goals up, but it doesn't seem to me that they're in flow state and playing brilliantly. They're just... I don't really know what it is they do. They just sweep from left to right, and eventually the ball falls to one of them and they score. But throughout all that, they're stealing boosts, they're gaining territory.
And I think
challenges.
NRG lost on purpose for an easier bracket run. Dude, NRG now have to play against Twisted Minds.
And if they need to
Sir,
make sure
Twisted
that they
Minds are not an
sinking, you know,
easy
triple
bracket
resets,
run.
That can happen. We've seen the iconic,
So by going through the lower
Oscar
bracket, they
pancake goal.
force
We've seen
themselves to have to
Nas
play
absolutely
more
embarrass
series.
Vitality
And on top of
in the
that,
grand finals in Boston,
they got to go up against another team that also like really wants to win.
Final minute now ticking
Twisted
down
Minds
as you see the
is
scenes in
a
Paris.
very
It
good
really
team.
is a lot
Yeah,
louder than I'm
K-Corp
sure
also
all of
went
you are
lower
hearing
bracket.
at
They
home.
lost against
Their
SSG.
fans have come and they have
But no,
made
I do
sure
not
that they
think
are
that they
the
did that on
dominant force
purpose.
in your ears, EWC.
I mean, also,
Yeah,
Furia
Gentlemates
is
are
not an
wounded
easy
by
win. I mean,
the top
NRG
six
played great
in the Paris
earlier.
major in front of their own
Furia
fans, in front of even more of these
has
fans than were at
always
Boston,
been
of
known
course.
as a sleeper
It was
team
in
that,
France,
like,
it was in Paris, just down the road.
crazily, like, you don't even think about them as
How
being a
much
top team, and then they just go to the semifinals of the World Championship, or they
Esports World
end
Cup
up,
victory
like,
for the
knocking a
Gentlemates
very
and
good
their
team
fans
out.
there.
Furia's good.
Quarter of the way to winning this series already, making it into that top 8. That's phase 1 complete. They had that tough loss earlier on against Vulcans.
This is also going to be a guaranteed win
for
the mates.
Well, as Nas said in the pre-game interview, he was saying that it came down to an overtime. We can't really be that mad. Falcons are one of the best teams in the world. Can't be too upset with that. It's a shame that they were on the track to the reverse sweep, so maybe it would have hurt a little bit more having the light at the end of the tunnel that they then couldn't secure. But game 1 here, incredibly decisively, goes the way of the pink suits.
Yeah, that's an easy win for
Gentle. They're going to be
Gentle.
erupting very shortly, and MIBR, a lot to watch.
Shit, they almost got one at the end there, but not quite about as good of a game 1 as you could possibly ask for.
So far for Gentlemates.
Yeah, definitely hoping that we see a full sweep, in my opinion. It'd be disappointing if they didn't
despite
win.
getting no goals, second top scorer with 2 assists as well, so all 3 players involved.
I guess
And when you
scab
hit
on my
3-0
nose.
up before a minute
That is
went down,
bleeding a lot.
that's when you're setting yourself up for a bit of a party, really, a bit of a boogie for Gentlemates. So I'm
Okay.
sure their fans are going to go through their entire repertoire.
If somebody gifted 1,000 subs,
so
would you
comfortable.
drink 20 beers?
And now we all turn
I
our
don't
eyes
have
towards
20
Made in Brazil,
beers,
and
but
we
if
say, "Can you
1,000
extend
bomb
this
was
flow?
dropped, I'm
Can you
drinking
make
as
it
much
less
as I have
easy
in this
for
house.
Gentlemates? I think
For
that was the
sure.
key word, easy, and it should
For
be easy
sure.
against Made in Brazil.
No, yeah,
I'm
completely.
paying it
I think
out,
as well, the
guys.
way
I'm
that
paying
Made
it
in
out.
Brazil have played
Calm
their
your
previous
tits.
series. We saw it, of course, against Wildcard.
I
They were
wonder how
swarming.
different
They
the
completely
percentage is going to be on the
smothered
prediction this
Wildcard. They
time
did not
around.
let them out their own half. And you see,
All
right, 2-minute prediction is up right now
It was
on
an
who you
easy
guys
one.
think is
Shake
going
it
to
off,
win
move on. You got
game
1-0.
number 2.
3 more, boys.
Very
Look to
tough
be
one
qualified.
for
As I
MIBR.
mentioned, Oski, the top scorer. And
Am I going to win, or am I going to go to Worlds?
616 points from
Absolutely, I'm
3.
going to Worlds. Absolutely.
They're so relaxed in this situation now, aren't they? This will not be phasing them at all to be on this stage. And to be fair, credit to Made in Brazil as well. Raiseball had a big old
See,
smile.
Axiom
as he was
said,
being
Tenna,
done.
I'm trying to start streaming, but cannot afford a PC. Do you think it's worth streaming on a PS4 and Xbox without a face cam? I mean, maybe, but I will say it's really hard to grow without some type of face cam. Now, you can actually stream with a face cam to a PS4. That's how I started streaming. You just have to buy, like, the PS4 camera. It's like $60, I think.
First game, so that's another string to their bow they may be able to rely on if Made in Brazil do step their own game up. Gentlemates
Yeah,
will be hoping they
Squishy,
don't have
Foot,
to.
and
They just keep doing
Shopify
what they're
went
doing,
game
swanning about,
7.
scoring
Very
nice
good
goals as when the
series.
opportunities present themselves.
Very, very
Made in
good
Brazil
series.
started game 2
Also,
much
the
better.
NRG series
Remember,
was
as
fun to
Stumpy
watch,
mentioned,
too.
It was 7-0 in game 1 last they played. It went to 5, and this
Oh,
is following that script.
Wait a minute.
Beautiful setup from Raiseball here.
Okay, MIBR might make this interesting.
The goal line has to basically respect 3 players, whereas one of you
MH,
gonna
thanks
touch
for the
it.
hydration. I got
And
some
in the
water
end, it does
right
get
here.
sunk. Astro gets the first lead for Made in
Does
Brazil.
Jinxie stream on Xbox? I think he plays on
Their
Xbox,
magic.
but he
Yeah, I do
streams
wonder
off
at
of a
what point
PC.
MIBR wrote off that first game, at least in their minds. I'm sure they were still coming, but Well, 100% into it if you're 4-1 down or.
I think he has like a brand new, like the newest
we'll see the
Xbox.
real them. There's a pass there. It could be 2-0.
But he streams to Twitch and everything using a PC.
Straight for the ball. Raised ball. Thought that Archie was going to shadow there. Now Oski against Sad. It's an awkward touch. Raised ball should be there. He's going to get swiped at by Oski. I know they're still looking a lot more comfortable.
It looked like a silly shot to go straight for the man, but I
Yeah, Vince is going to be at Worlds too. I'm excited.
Brazil, the other side are going to have their own chance, but shooting straight for the man means that you know where
We're
he's going to be.
sharing an Airbnb together.
From Gentlemates
Should
to
be
Buffett.
a
So
great
if you can make
time.
it as predictable as possible for the man shooting the ball, it's going to be a much easier time for the bumper.
Yo, Tenor, my luck is horrible. I missed a no-bounce side wall in 2s, caused the off saved it. Then in 3s I missed a no-bounce side wall, caused the crossbar. Then in 1s I missed a 2-bounce face go.
Pez, there's no way you're hitting that many fucking psychos, dude.
On the left wing, gets past
I have attempted to hit psychos for the past year and have not hit a single one. How are you apparently hitting that many?
Archie had to help out his teammates because they were in trouble there.
Very well fought here from Made in Brazil. They kept their wits about them. They're not being run over right now by Gentlemates, who have struggled a bit more in this game. They're alleviating pressure of the ball a bit more often. They're not finding each other quite as frequently.
MHBR just redeemed run an ad. I'll run the ad as soon as the game is over.
From Oski, though.
I'm not going to run the ad during the middle of the game.
To the backboard, double is on.
But I will run it as soon as the game is
Another
first time fucking gifter. Thank you for the 5-bomb, man. I seriously don't know. There we go. All right, Gentle. Nice.
It's 1-1.
I do not know why so many people have dropped love for the first time today, but I find it pretty amazing. Thank you guys.
Straight into Astro.
Thank you guys so much.
The version of ping pong where you get the ball over the net onto the other.
No, Vitality's not playing today, Juju. They already qualified for playoffs. This is the lower bracket today.
Is very much in favor.
Very good series of games.
Archie for now.
Yeah.
I think every single Gentlemates player for a second there was pretty much in the blue half as the ball found itself in the corner. Start to score from Archie on target. A diving Sad. Let's keep them level.
Astro will have a chance here to keep things going here for Made in Brazil, who after conceding haven't collapsed, which is good to see. Very easy to concede 2 or 3 when you concede 1 against a team like Gentlemates. You have to hold your nerve against them. This is Raiseball diving into his own half. Nas keeps the ball high.
Can't wait for the ads. I'm glad that you're excited for it. Oh, that's such a good fake.
When you're as good as
Such a good
even
fake.
when you don't get it, it's devastating.
And it looked like he had it here.
Look at what Nas does here. He has the reset, chooses not to go for it.
Diving, goes for
basically an open net for Archie.
Archie can wait. Ball is alleviated towards him. Again,
thinking about going to Worlds with 3 buddies and going to drive and make a road trip out of it? That sounds fun. I love road trips with my friends.
From Made in Brazil. Didn't just go for the fake.
I feel like they're kind of rare.
It was a Spanish.
But when you get to go on a like a really good road trip with your friends and loved ones, it's honestly such a great time.
They need a goal soon, you'd feel. There's
also so many cool places that you can stop in America. Like, if you're road tripping, you can take breaks really anywhere and have a fun time.
Hold of that ball, baiting in a couple of players. Nas puts it into the corner, asks a question of Archie, who didn't really want to be asked it.
Got a minute and 30 left. Gentlemates trying to hold the lead.
I mean, with the lead, they won't mind because I think it's going to be a couple more seconds ticking down. It's almost impossible to score from the corner, so happy days for them as far as they're concerned.
Could be a little bit weird.
Started saying about that. Archie fakes out Sad.
Boy, thank you for 2 months. I do not hate you.
Very tricksy.
Stop asking me.
And actually bang an own goal from the halfway line.
They're Made in Brazil.
You're not helping your own case here,
brother. Not a fan of
brother.
Gentlemates getting their tricks on.
Doing that Sunday, driving from Ohio to Utah? How long of a drive is that?
Remain 2-1 to Gentlemates, and they see this game away. Nas trying to prod it forward.
Oh, Valier. To not go to Worlds when it's only a 30-minute drive, that's criminal.
Brazil can't really
you gotta go.
And Gentlemates should be able to finish it.
All right, that should solidify it here.
The main thing mates do well, aside from the mechanics, right? But the actual
loads of blooming goals.
But the way they do it is
okay. Lighten, are you trying to? Dude, are you trying to get banned from TikTok chat? I've seen you a few times.
That's what we saw NRG.
And it's like a mixture of complimenting me and then saying weird comments about my wife.
In the first game, especially.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. One more weird
NRG
comment,
just
I'm
did
banning your
something
ass
different.
immediately.
Right now,
All
Mates
right, I don't know if you like. That's weird. That's some weird
in
shit
the
to say,
defense
dude.
of MIBR, and they've done it incredibly effectively.
It's up to you.
Their fates also are
I mean, it is up to me,
completely
but like,
what MIBR can put
are you
forward
trying
towards them
to?
defensively.
I feel like you're trying
And
to get
3
banned.
goals now, and bear in mind, that's 3 in a row after MIBR did score the first in this game to go ahead pretty early on.
Yeah,
that's true.
I know. Okay, I think he's just trying. This guy's just trying to get banned. Nah, chat. You haven't seen his. He's been weird on TikTok all day. But I feel like he's actively just trying to get banned. I mean, all right. I'll just go ahead. We'll go ahead and get you out of there, bro.
For pre I'm not really sure why. I think it's because he knows this game is
I'm
over.
studying analytics of secular entertainment.
The crowd cheer. I presume we're going to have a
That's
tactical
a
timeout
big
made in Brazil,
word
but
for you,
so far we've heard nothing.
I would also presume.
That's just weird.
But that is an identical game. Archie and Oski both on 450.
He's also my second gift.
There was one, I
Dude,
think,
you're so
where Twisted Minds were all on 499 points each. It was crazy.
Now,
They're not
you
quite as in
mentioned
sync
another
as them,
creator's
but
name
Gentlemen, do go
earlier.
2-0
I don't.
up in the
Those
series,
in my
which
chat
triggers
who
an
know
MIBR
whose
timeout.
name the guy mentioned.
Really. It's just not working at all. The play
You know
style's
who
not
he
working.
mentioned,
They
but
seem
let's just say
slower.
it's on brand for that
Gentlemen,
creator.
The demos aren't really breaking
Yeah, I'll
through
go
their
ahead and
defense. They took that
make
lead
the
after 30
decision.
seconds,
Yeah,
but
you're out of there,
as soon as
bro.
Gentlemates
You're out of
came
there.
back, it went even, and then slowly but surely more and
Yeah,
more.
you guys
in the
know
way of
exactly who it
Gentleman's.
is.
It's bad luck, but that's the goal that
Classic,
led to the equaliser.
classic enjoyer of
it
that
makes it a
creator,
lot
but
harder.
it's cool. We'll get him out of there.
And in that game as well, it was 50-50 on the possession
fuck it,
despite
hey,
the
man.
scoreline. So both of these teams
Some weird shit every day.
just as frequently. The Gentlemate's doing that.
He's out of there. He's out of there. He's out of there.
Being able to not just get one late goal and get the win. It almost felt like it was a goal building. They almost had a goal every minute and a half, whereas like we get one now.
What's my rank? Right now I'm GC3. I have not gotten to SSL in a few seasons, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Watching creators during tournaments.
Yo, what's up, Ted?
During COD, Nice Wig during Apex, you during RL.
Oh,
just a more
my
enjoyable
man.
experience. Emo and y'all make it easier for those of you
Oh, fuck
that
yeah,
can't
Tedward.
deep follow everything to know
Oh,
the lore
fuck
of
yeah.
what's going
Maybe the
on
300
during the
bits,
big
dude.
tourneys.
Big Ogs! Hey! Come on, baby!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Big Ups with the 20 fucking 5! All right, fine. All right.
So many different issues. If you end up
We
losing
got
the
game. Oh shit! I gotta
boost
pay
is
out.
looking very important for a
Prediction.
team that likes to play quickly.
Oh, wait.
So any eagle-eyed viewers at home, keep
Oh
your
wait, did the
eyes
mods
on
do it?
MIBR
W mods. Stay for the
defenses,
prediction, baby.
How frequently they sink themselves down.
Stay for the prediction.
Let's see how pretty we can get this.
Okay, I will spin the wheel in just a moment. After this game, we're spinning the wheel again.
13 seconds into game number 3.
Oh fuck! I gotta run the ad too. All right, just give me a second on the ad. Give me a second on the
After a
ad.
tactical timeout, you can see.
I don't wanna throw
straight
ads
away,
in,
all
you know?
The air that you've breathed back into the room is sucked out once again.
I'm not gonna run the ads on purpose during the game. Okay, I'll run them after the game, but y'all kind of remind me. I don't want to run them during the game.
Oski's coming in.
Don't wanna
That's
do
will be
that.
deep, but he'll win this one cleanly using the ceiling. That is brilliant from an assassin, almost able to get a flip reset. But the amount of defending that Made in Brazil are having to do, it's exhausting.
In the previous game, like I said, they were 50-50 on the possession.
I gotta work out, bro. I gotta get back in. I gotta get back in the
do as
gym.
much with the ball as Gentlemates were.
I can't be moving this much.
Already this one starting out a lot more in the blue half, and another
wait, good
chance
save.
of Archie hitting it straight into a diving across.
Trox,
Astro.
you're getting ads
Opportunity
because
for
somebody
Nats to drop
redeemed
down.
it. Now, if you're
Oski Free
subscribed,
jumps
you're not
in
getting
safer.
ads no matter what.
Very well
But
read by Astro yet
I'm gonna
again, and there
like
is a
run the
contingent
ads that
of
somebody
MIBR
redeemed
fans
after
who
this
will
game.
still be
If you
not
remind
frustrated
me,
with what
because I'm
they're
probably
seeing,
gonna
but they'll
forget
want
or
to
get
see
distracted.
A few more goals come through from their boys.
Yeah, they'll hope they can at least manage to express themselves. They can barely get a touch on the ball at the moment. That could be a
Blob
chance
said,
to
"Wait, what's
slightly
Rocket
head
League? I only
Astro,
watched
turns
for the
into a
ads."
50-50
Well, that's good.
Into the Gentlemates corner. Sad is watching. Can he do anything with it? Really too
Dunko,
much.
not during the stream, but I will.
So far for
I've been
Made in
taking a
Brazil.
break,
He's not
man.
just
I've been
done
taking a
anything
break.
with them.
Nah, no excuses. You're right. You're right. No
Attempted
excuses.
a flip reset bump. And down the other end, Oski, he gets.
How's my day been, brother? I woke up. Oh, what a save!
Important save too.
I woke up at 5:30 a.m.
But it is real shoestring.
Made a coffee, made a TikTok, and then went live. I've been live since 6 a.m. Officially, we've been live for about 3.5 hours, and we have like about 5 hours to go. It's gonna be a long stream.
The amount of saves that they
For show.
That's
fine. I'm down with that.
Can put up. So in the midfield, Oski.
That should just probably be a goal, I think. Yep, nice.
Wave dash to gain the speed and then land it with a haymaker.
Yeah, brilliant play from Oski there. Slams it home. He knew Sab was in front of him and Raiseball was closing that near post, but you get enough power on the ball. And it will make its way in.
Then I've been watching you in the gym, and I went gym every day during the subathon, and now can lift 20 kilos?
Like game one,
That's amazing. I was actually like, I was pretty good at going to the gym during the subathon. I need to get back to that.
Can get into him. Sad had tracked. Gonna be Archie into the bottom corner.
Boys, this has to be a sweep, dude. It's not even fair, man.
About what happens from the backboard.
You know, you got the major champions versus, no offense, kind of some randoms.
Really, to challenge and get up in a good position.
Am I on the nicotine? No, I'm not on the nicotine.
But to have it slam that high into a perfect doubling spot, it's tough.
I am a Kush enjoyer, not a nicotine enjoyer.
All incredibly close, but where on earth at MIB?
I do partake in certain activities, but not that one.
They're all hitting it towards their own corner, slightly in each other's way.
But it didn't matter.
No, exactly.
MIB just weren't near enough to actually
Damn
have that be a stressful moment for them until a post is going to thwart them for now.
Archie's going back towards his own goal again.
Yeah, Marcus, NRG did win. It was a really good series. Like, NRG played so great.
Hopefully that's the 100th. And normality can resume. It seems to be the case. He's hitting the ball forwards again. Going to fall towards Nas, who just
NRG beat Furia. I believe it was, what, like 4-2? Or it was 4-2. I forget.
Musty. He was trying to get that one into the top corner. Couldn't quite do it. But that would have been a lot of fun if he had.
We're in the 2 minutes
Cody
now.
said, dude, I sat next to you at the Winter Major in 2022 in LA at the YouTube Theater. I remember, Cody. I remember that.
Just getting in the way. Even
I was chilling with Mush Mom. You remember her?
A lot better than Made in Brazil. Archie might just fake this.
There's a few different places that we sat, but I remember the, I believe it was, what, the, was it the one that was like right beside the stage?
Oski could get off that one.
That was before I did watch parties.
Perfect finish. They're laughing about it. Was it nearly saved? Was it going in already? Is that what
I don't think it was going in.
I don't think so either.
I think that Archie was genuinely needed there.
Well, Cody, I'm glad to see that you're doing good, man.
But I'm sure that Archie was needed there.
Yeah, that was my first ever Rocket League event that I had gone to, IRL. Now I am thankful enough to be able to like stream and watch party the event from the event. But yeah, that event was before I started like consistently doing watch parties for Rocket League.
I'm impressed by Gentlemates. It's tough to say I'm disappointed by Made in Brazil because Gentlemates are playing incredibly well. I wanted something from them. I wanted them to really, like, bloody the nose of Gentlemates here, especially the fact that the last time they played...
This is just, like, one of them series that... I mean, I'm so glad it's going the way it's going, because I expected this. Gentlemates are following my expectations.
And they've been a lot
more
efficient with the shots that they've been able
to
have.
Low-key,
42%
I just want to go to the next one. Like, I want to see K-Corp. I want to see that K-Corp versus R8. That's what I want.
But they've also got a good number of goals. 11
How was your
total
break?
in just 3 games. It's a stunning amount.
The break was good. As soon as this game is over, I'll kind of take you through a few of the things that we did. But
goodness, he should have got one for Made in Brazil.
Yeah,
I kind of feel bad for Made in
Brazil. Player was
Brazil,
coming back and thought he had to slam it in.
Not by a lot.
Could have played it safer and rolled it in. It's not going to matter too much.
Yeah, Michael, I live in Florida.
If there's to be any chance of a couple of games at least in this series for Made in Brazil, you'd think that every goal will bring a new breath of momentum. They're freestyling, Gentlemates. They're freestyling and they're scoring.
And they get one more.
Oh, man.
The Discord highlights were pretty cool.
It's routine for Gentlemates.
Yeah, I was just going to, that's all I was going to do is, like, show you that. Because all it was during the... I took, like, 4 days off, pretty sure. But yeah, so the first day off, it was, I did a whole bunch of nothing. This was my vibe. It rained like all day. My first day off of the subathon, Megan was sitting there just reading her book. I was just sitting there just straight chilling. straight chilling all day. We're just sitting outside. The rain was nice. Day number 2, me and Megan just chilled out for a while. I learned a new song on the guitar, and we just literally had a chill day. And then the day before I came back, so Tuesday, we went to the Springs. And it was so fun. Dude, I've got these, like, fucking jets.
Jesus Christ.
And I strapped them to my thighs. Dude, I felt like Aquaman. Look at this. I felt like Aquaman. Hold on, wait for it. So this water is about 20 feet deep right here. This is wild. I looked like David Hasselhoff from SpongeBob. It was amazing. That was awesome. It was so fun, dude. So yeah, it's like underwater jets that they're like little underwater scooters, and they just, dude, they're so fast. You look so dumb. Yeah, I look like a kid who's having a fun time. It's so fun, bro. It's so fun. I was going slow because it was keeping me above the water. Either way, this was a great day. We had an awesome time. This was the vibe. We had some paddle boards, like blow up paddle boards, and then that's me. I had a really good time. It was fun.
For NASCAR way so far made in Brazil. Can they do something with it? Sad couple of
guys, the ads already ran, bro. The ads already ran.
Finds himself with breathing room. Up on the pitch, a couple of flicks away. Archie's already up. Could be 1-0, just like that for Gentlemates. I think it's gonna be.
Oh, we tuned in at the right time,
simple.
huh?
3 seconds ago, they were getting a last-ditch save themselves.
And Archie, with a perfect amount of boost spent, gets himself into the ideal position.
I understand muting. Well, Lighten, yeah, I muted you.
You just see how much they're like, yeah, this is just what we do. This is easy peasy.
Oh, Lightened, I'm not a big fan of you, and I'm not a big fan of him.
Throughout the club championship, this is what they have been doing. They are already qualified.
But like I said, it tracks, doesn't it? It tracks. Makes sense that you're a fan.
Would help them even more.
Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you in this stream too, because I'm not gonna. I've been watching you for years. Okay, well, I'm glad to ban you for now. I don't care if you've been watching me for years, dude. You made a fucked up comment about my wife. You're out of my stream.
Even further, I imagine, if Gentlemates.
If you've been watching me for years and you don't have any self-respect at all, for any respect for me, then I don't need you to be here, brother.
But I think they need to take Made in Brazil slightly seriously still.
You're not the type of person I want to watch me. And like I said, if you're a fan of that other guy, it tracks. But it's cool. It's cool. You can go watch him. You don't need to watch me. Go watch him.
May well light a fire. Big bump. Removes Astro after
random dude on TikTok makes a fucked up comment about my wife, comes to Twitch and is like, why? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, not for the first time.
I don't know, because you're weird. And that's a fucked up thing to say.
And still manages to get the save from it. He's very, very good in those situations. And they are horrible situations to be in, so well done, Racebull. Can they build on that? If Astro can find Sad here.
I'm going to lock into this one, even though it's riveting content here, 3-1.
Sure, even he can do some damage from here. No boost, no momentum.
Yeah, I read the YouTube chat. No, sometimes YouTube chat's not like popping off, right? So it's kind of hard to keep up with some of the YouTube chats. But like right now, we got LZ, we got Bellman,
which opened up the defense. But again, I feel like
we got Jay, Brody. I appreciate my YouTube chat, man. For a little bit, YouTube chat was being weird. Like not YouTube chat themselves, but like the YouTube stream.
That was a really good chance.
I don't know. YouTube's changing their algorithm. I don't know.
Forces Nas into the corner. Nas tries to escape. Racebull's already up, but he goes underneath Racebull, gets the pinch, and Stro was scrambling back to get the block there. In the end, his clearance was good enough to get it to halfway, and halfway, unfortunately for him, was Archie. Gets to the back wall. Nas, he shoots. Not the best shot in the world.
I mean, this is as close as MIBR has been so far. I don't think it's going to last.
But this pressure is building.
Yo, Jizmash, I'm spinning the wheel after this series.
To end up committing to it.
I mean, we're almost to the next sub goal too, so fuck, I kind of low-key O2 wheel spins, but that's fine.
And Astro joins the defensive team alongside
Not a streamer, but it seems complicated to balance multiple platforms. It is a little bit, but it's worth it, dude. It's nice to give certain viewers the opportunity to watch on different platforms, because some people don't like Twitch. Like, I think Twitch is great, but some people just don't like Twitch very much, you know?
Hand to do some heroics in front of their own goal. It might happen again here. Archie, he shoots. Racebull gets yet another block on the goal line.
Yo, Demo with the 100 biddies. Thank you, dude.
Instead. they communicate so quickly.
Yeah,
I'm with you, Dem. It's all good. There's some weird people out there.
W10 Van Hammer.
There's some weird people out there, man. Also, for anybody, like for him to say he's been watching me for years, it's like, dude, you saying you've been watching me for years does not give you an excuse to say some fucked up shit without, like, you know. I mean, it's all good. I mean, you're just, it's a random person. That guy did not have very many chats in my stream, so like, he was not an active viewer, but yeah, you know what I mean. There's some really weird, fucked up people out just in the world.
Made in Brazil. The Gentlemates will feel entirely confident right now that a 4-0 sweep is on the cards. But they have to keep their concentration up. Yeah. Because as soon as they let it go, Made in Brazil will punish them. Here is Sad to the ceiling. Gets that one maybe towards Astro. It's going to be too quickly read.
All right, Gentlemates.
Sad keeps it going.
I mean, you can tell it might be our fighting, but there's just not much you can do. I hope this one's over right now. I'm ready for the next one. I want to see K-Corp,
getting another one will unfortunately be a very tall order for them, but they have met these tall orders previously. In the final 60 seconds, Sad finds Astro on a pre-jump. The second touch comes in, corner is found, and that back corner boost is also
stolen. Minute left. I mean, they've got pressure. It's not impossible.
It's going to be a top 12 finish for Made in Brazil unless they can score in the next 45 seconds. But first they have to get the ball. I would say is they've at least had the ball in.
Guy's been following since January. I mean, regardless of that, it's like
around the corner, but that's weak. Nas was waiting for it.
Like, guys, I never want to lose. Like, I feel like when somebody gets banned, or when not even the ban, but like when somebody, when you lose a potential like follower and viewer and stuff, for me, you know, it feels weird because it's my job to make people like want to watch the stream and want to follow along and all that stuff. So like, I don't know, it feels like it's counterproductive in a way, but nah, man, there's genuinely some weird fucking people that you don't want to be a part of your community, and I'm cool to get them bitches out of there. They don't need to be in here because I know that they probably don't stand what I stand for, right? I have a certain set of principles that I stand by, and I know that they probably don't agree with those principles, so fuck them guys. I don't need them around me, right?
Like a cat playing with some string and
big ops again!
There will be a path towards your opponent's goal. Gentlemates have played this one perfectly. The brain of Snapsky saw them through. Archie waits on his goal, and it isn't enough.
Bingox! Dude, you've been dropping a lot of love today, man. I appreciate that, Bingox. And that's another goddamn sub goal. And that's a wheel spin. I mean, well, we were going to do the wheel spin anyways, but now we're definitely doing it. Let's do it right now.
They've now tasted the other side of things.
Oh shit, I did it in all caps.
Certain things SN1 can say and you'll know they're trolling by the move, but there are some things that shouldn't be said.
No, yo, I know when somebody's trolling in a funny way.
Well, congratulations.
It's actually like weirdly, oh god damn it.
It is
all right, that's fine.
3 in that series.
I'm cool with that. One more spin for a Friday.
Cool goal, thankfully for us today.
I'm gonna have to go grab that real quick. It's not in here.
Oh yes, that's what we want to see. That is always fun. And I think
that's a respin. That's a respin. That's a respin.
Destroying the dreams.
So chug water.
And their fans will love it as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. There's no one to shush. Well, I guess to be fair, there are some Made in Brazil fans in the corner. Yeah, no, that's true. There are people to shush, and credit to the Made in Brazil fans that have come over. We are on the stage with Nas. What's he got to say?
It could not be worse.
Are in the playoffs,
it could not be
worse.
Gentlemen,
that's
horrible news.
It's not my fault you white standing up, Tyler. It's yours.
2 games
This
and
is
there
why
were
you're
storms
bald.
here, but
Poop
now
karma.
in the playoffs, only the big dogs.
Chad, I only have tall boys. I only have the biggest type of beer. Fuck.
I think we're ready. I think after yesterday, we looked over some mistakes, and I think we fixed them. I think doing 4-1 against these players is a good sign.
Yeah, good start because they're still good players, right, Amibe?
Yeah, I think they're a good team, and I mean, they're just a bit unfortunate that they had to play as the lowers.
Oh, they're unlucky to have to face you in the lowers, but you're gonna have to crush their key afterwards, so don't worry. Première question, les 2 games que vous avez gagnés, c'était des stompes, mais là en playoff, il ne va rester que les grosses équipes. À quel point tu es prêt pour cette team-là? Hier, on a review les erreurs, on est clairement prêt là-dessus, et en vrai, mettre 4-1 à MIBR, c'est un très bon résultat, je les respecte, mais juste dommage pour eux qu'ils soient tombés sur nous en loser bracket. And I have good news for you, or maybe bad news, you will tell me, because next game in playoffs. You're going to be facing either NIP, your former or Vitality. So I want to know which one you really want to beat. You don't get to choose, but if you could, which one do you really want to beat and why?
I think they're both really good teams. I think they deserve to go through uppers. But I would like to play Vitality in front of the Vitality fans and the Gentleman's fans.
And do you want to shut Vitality fans down? Do you want to shut them up?
I hope so.
He's so nice.
Good guy, of course, he won't get into the banter.
He's such a sweetheart.
Entre Nip et Vita, en vrai de vrai, Vita.
All right, well, tiny one of these guys.
Les fanmates et peut-être faire taire les fans Vitality, ça
There we
vient de
go.
moi.
So half of that.
And Nassim, we have someone in the building that you know very well. Your former teammate, Itachi, who's now co-streaming your games and stuff. So now you can say it. You are the real Morocco monster, or do you sometimes missing him and his sexy roadhog that he used to play with?
I do not miss the road dog, and I think I'm the new Moroccan monster.
Oh shit.
Itachi, t'as entendu?
Oh shit.
Est-ce que Itachi, il te manque un petit peu? C'est toi, le vrai Morocco Monster, ou est-ce que son Rodog te manque? Non, le Rodog pas du tout. Et c'est moi, le nouveau.
No, I think it's awesome that Itachi.
I have a present. The key crush. How we go?
Itachi is an example of like a pro player that turns into a really big content creator. Itachi is like a very big streamer now, and I think that's awesome.
The key master is gonna explain
It's like him, Gotaga.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Like I think it's awesome, bro.
Nas sur scène pour les Gentlemates qui éliminent MIBR.
I think that I love that they destroy the key, but it like shatters. Dude, crazy.
Ça c'était solid. That was a solid one. That was a very, very
What's
solid
up, Doctor?
One. Nas, I'm gonna welcome
Dude,
you back
it shatters
in
the
front of
whole
your crowd
fucking
here on
thing.
stage. That must feel amazing, but you deserve it. I want to ask you, those fans maybe feel a little bit like family because you have also your sister and your family here. So بريت تقول شي حاجة الفاميليا ديالك بالعربية بالفرنسوية or in English. The mic is yours.
I'll do it in English. I mean, I'm really happy everyone came to watch us play, and especially thank to my family for supporting me.
Thanks for the 250.
Congratulations, Mabrok. Of course, bravo.
I don't know where my shotgun
words that
thing
I don't need to translate. Vous avez tous compris. Mesdames et messieurs, une dernière fois pour Nas. Du bruit.
And am I gonna have to do this old school? Man, I don't want to do this old school, bro. I don't know where it is. Man, fuck. I'm not butt chugging it, bro. I'm not gonna do that, man. First time watching EWC. Oh, dude, the production value of EWC is better than RLCS. It is. It's just straight up better.
Coming? Yeah. Nice.
I'm not doing that. Okay. Also, what's the point of a wheel spin if it's the only option?
Tell Mark that we're going to check this place out.
For what? We're just going to check it out.
I know, but it's procedure.
Terry answers to no one. I do what I do.
What accounting firm is closed at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday?
Oh, this is a shithole.
Ich 2 Meter Seat bin und schau die weiße Wand um. Ich hol mal meine Ski und dann gib ich das Kommando. Auf den Berg und oben mit die Ski, eine in die Hütten und die Hände in die Höhe. Außer mit die Hasel und einem Jagertee, Olga, das ist schön. Hey, auf den Berg und oben mit die Ski, eine in die Hütten und die Hände in die Höhe. Außer mit die Hasel und einem Jagertee, Olga, das ist schön.
There's blood blisters on my head! Oh my god, how do they walk away in movies without flinching when it explodes behind them? There's no way! I call bullshit on that!
Holy fuck! 200 captain!
Y'all ready for this?
Oh my god! I'm putting him on a board! We gotta put him on a board, bro! Come on! Squidly on the top captain's board! Fuck! That wasn't a good photo! There we go, there we go, there we go! Weekend celebration. This is your celebration. Celebrate good times, come on! Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on! Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. That's fucking wild, bro. Good times and your That's fucking wild. We gon' celebrate your Alright, you know what? With you. Come on now. I don't want to do this shit, man. Let's all celebrate. Oh my god. Alright, fine. We gon' celebrate and have a good time.
How many wheel spins is that tenor?
Shut up. Fuck you. It's several. Peyton with the 1,000 biddies! I genuinely don't want to do this.
As a wise man once said, it's time to nut up or shut up.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Kidding! Squidly, you're the goat! You're the goat, Squidly! Ah, fuck. Alright, boys! Shout out to Squidly and everybody else who's been kind enough to drop some love today. Oh, cheers! God damn it. All right, let's go. Oh!
Honorary Canadian right there, W.
Oh, it's in there. Woo! All right, the games are back on. Come on. Woo! God damn. Oh. Woo! Oh God, it's fighting me. It's fighting me.
C'est pas la première fois qu'on affronte Wildcard en premier match d'un tournoi.
Oh my God.
Donc, en général, on a peur, on va soit en game 5. Et là, pour une fois, on a bien fait le boulot, 3-0. Donc, on est que content.
Oh my God. Bro's not even playing music while doing this? I was. I still am. Oh, Tena, you're fucked today. I am. Yeah. Well, chat, we have officially crushed 4 tall boys. Sorry. Apologies. The next wheel spins are coming up. I think we're caught up on the wheel spins that we had to do prior, so now more wheel spins. Here we go.
We were there for the years of grind.
All right. Games with the 5-bomb. All right, another one. I'll just fucking. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die.
Reach your impossible.
All right, do it again. Yeah, Malafite, get in there. All right, I'm ripping that. Squidly. Hey, by the way, Squidly said that he was gonna do that for a long time. Okay, fucking A. I'm fucked. Well, cheers. There's that. To take a shot is gonna be in a second. All right. I'm gonna have to restart a TikTok live because I bet you they've already banned my ass. So that's fun. Malapi, spin that shit again.
Like a good boy.
Don't call me a good boy right now. I'm susceptible.
Now they're fighting for their lives, trying to make it into bracket play. That man leading the way.
Please go.
So many buses.
Son of a bitch. Shot and a half. One more.
And he stood next to Ronaldo.
One more wheel. Uno mas.
What do we have to do to get our faces on
what we got?
That's true. I'll do it right now. Win a lot of games on stage. Yeah,
fuck.
Can't do that. Get on it. Yeah. You got this. We're going to work on it. In the meantime, we got to revisit how KC did not win a single game against SSG.
All right. Okay, so we're going to have to separate those at least a little bit. But let me go get a shot glass. Oh, wait. I have a shot glass. Oh, but it's this one.
SSG really
nah, I'm going to get a clear one. Clear ones are better.
They did a great job getting physical.
I'm going to get a clear one. I'll be right back. K-Corp coming up. K-Corp versus R8.
They trusted that their own demos were going to come through, and when they didn't, Space Station would just take the ball right off them. You see Diaz going for a bump there, and it was just, that's the story. Like, here's Vatira, but they're all ready for it. They don't care. Except that time Vatira scored. I was going to say, that one looked pretty good. I don't know what's coming in the package, but I remember the game. I casted it, all right? We were there. We blacked it out just like the Blue Wall did. If you're looking for an improvement on that first performance on stage, what do you need to see from your KC boys?
Honestly, I didn't think they had a bad approach against Space Station. Space Station
check it out. Check it out.
And I mean, Vatiri was talking about it in the video right before we came back, saying like they had a really tough preparation week. Like they have prepared.
All right, check it out.
Know the game
we gotta pour
a quick shot. Does not suck multiple matches.
Okay.
They just don't. They always bounce back. I expect KC to bounce back. They're gonna play their game. They're gonna be physical, and like Vatira is gonna lead the charge on this team. He always has, and he's been delivering consistently. I do not see a world right now where KC are falling off.
Vatira is the player to watch. KC.
All right, so this is not apple juice. I promise you guys, this is lovely tequila. It's called Suavecito.
You know he's getting tipsy when he's walking with his back straight like a 2x4 LOL.
That's not nice. Why are you why are you clocking me like that, sir? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. All right, we're going to have to separate the first shot and the second shot by at least a little bit of time due to the fact that I just shotgunned a tall boy beer. I'm going to have to maintain at least a little bit. But, hey, Squidly, listen, if there's one thing I like in a person, it's someone that adheres to their word. You know, when they say they're going to do something, I respect them so much when they follow through. And you know what? Squidly has been saying for like weeks and weeks that he was going to do that. And he didn't have to. I wouldn't have been mad if he didn't. But I'll tell you what, massive respect for following through, bro. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to even tell me that you were going to do that. But that was amazing, man. Thank you for the 200 fucking gifted. I hope that it was worth it. It was certainly worth the wait on my end. But cheers. Shout out to Squidly, brother.
I only got two things in this world. My word and my balls.
Yeah, I'll cheers to that. Cheers to that. Cheers, Squidly. Cheers to your word and your balls. Happy Friday, guys. Hope y'all having fun. Cheers.
think I want to get in a shootout against the experience.
I want to see if KC can beat NRG's 15
Woo!
15 demos was one of the most exciting things to
I haven't inhaled yet. As soon as I inhale, I know it's going to be straight tequila.
Sweet. Checking in with the fans, it looks like only 88%
Ooh.
are going with Carmen Core.
It's good tequila, though, so.
R8 did earn 12%.
Not too bad, not
which
too
is
bad.
actually a decent number compared to the previous vote.
I'm gonna lock in some water.
Numbers here in your eyes.
KC 75. No,
75?
Yeah, 75. 75.
Not 90?
95.
95. 99. They got all the fans in France here.
Here's
to
a
cheer
cheers
them on.
for you.
Let's see if they
Here's
can
the
make it happen.
thongs and Breakable!
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Rinkable with the 10 bomb! Come on, Rinkable. Thank you so much. Today's been a crazy day.
FCC Arena at the Esports World Cup, and in a world where we have seen...
Am I hammered at 10 a.m. in the morning? Fuck.
Quite refreshing to see a dominant stomp of a performance from Gentlemates.
Absolutely. A
Yo, I fully fucking... I looked at the clock. I was like, what is it, 2 p.m., 3 p.m.? It's 10 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
And the French crowds are just so good. I'm just sad
It's
that was
10
the last
o'clock in the
time we're going to
morning.
hear them shout here tonight.
What do you mean? It's just getting
Oh,
started
I hope my
here
wife
because,
is
you know,
prepared
hate watching
mentally.
is a national
She's going to get
sport
back
in
from the
France. I can
workout.
tell
She's going to
you
come in here.
that
I'm just
Only
going to be
goats
like...
can party like you at 10 a.m. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, normally I don't even wake up until now.
Just shared my 11-month yesterday, not realizing my 1 year was today.
Hey, Nat Cat with the 12-month. It's 1 year. It's a lot of love. It's a lot of support. I also have to Wait, what's our sub goal at? 550? 550 is the sub goal. The new sub goal.
All right.
My God. Sub Luis. Nat, thank you for the 1 year of support. I do appreciate it.
Timing. Because now
Drunk before noon, this guy has the best job ever. I will stand by that I do actually have the best job ever. I love my job, man. I mean, how can you beat it? I think I might have the best job of all time. All I gotta do is hop on camera and act like a fucking idiot lunatic for a little while and have the time of my life. Hey, there's K-Corp. Yes, DJ, I did. Yep.
KC!
Oh, Squishy with the hydration. I got you.
EWC champions, Paris Major champions, the #1 ranked team in the world. And now...
We're halfway through the day, by the way.
From potentially going out.
So we got this series and then 2 more series. I'll probably stay live a little bit longer, though. I'll probably stay live like... I mean, I'm not going to be live all day, but I will stay live a little longer today for you guys. As long as I can be okay. You think R8's beating K-Corp? No way, bro. No way. No way.
R8, what a match.
Yo, man. Mana, thank you for the 3 months, baby. I appreciate you. Coming in with the 5. Thank you, Ivanu.
No sleeper
Thank
matchup
you
by
for the
any
5
means.
gifted, man.
Corp are gonna need to come
Welcome
into this
back
with
into the
a lot of
stream. I hope you're
respect
doing okay.
For what
Hope you're doing
R8
okay.
have done, not only here at EWC, but also online over in Mina.
I just turned the lights off. I just turned them off. Ivanu! Hey, come on!
R8 did look better in the second.
God damn it, now I gotta put your sexy name on the board. Hey guys, the board's almost filled up.
Still promising to see 5 years.
Could I fit 2 more names on that board?
That's something that doesn't bode well.
Shit, I might be able to.
KC
We'll see.
Struggled. They've looked
Let me
nervous,
take a picture
and I think for me, the
of
difference has to
Mr.
be the club championship.
Ivanu's
They
name.
know that they are one of the teams in KC.
We got a new top gifter! Come on!
Pretty up and down so far. If you guys haven't been paying attention to it, definitely check out the Spotlight show at some Falcons are in the running. So are KC. I know Vitality is still in it. Navi's stuck in there, but we don't have Navi competed in Rocket League. We will be guys one day again. But yeah, club championship on the line with this KC win. They're hoping they can push them forward, but I feel like that's a bit of pressure. They don't have too much in the back of their mind.
I would hope, yeah, I hope they don't like thinking about it too much because they need to win here just to score.
I got predictions. I got predictions. I got predictions. Don't worry, I got predictions.
Both the motivation.
Thank you for the 25 gifted, Ivadu.
Meanwhile, right, you know, they're just trying to deal with the general land pressure for them.
We just hit another sub goal.
A far newer setting.
All right, let me do the prediction first.
And although
we do the prediction first. Who wins next game?
R8.
Oh fuck, we're starting. R8.
Let's find out which it's going to be.
Versus
against KC, best of 7.
KC.
Something that I think does help out Carmine Corp.
You are the fucking goat, my guy. Keep just being you. You are a huge inspiration to many.
Oh, Steven, thank you, man.
With R8 Esports.
I will do my
Reminder
best.
that this is a team that grants
I will
zero
do my
hesitation
best
when it comes to any of the top dogs of the world.
All right. Wheel spin after this game. Don't let me forget. Wheel spin after this game. I do owe another shot too. Yes.
That MENA teams do
shot
well.
and wheel spin.
And then they've
after
also
this game.
just added, I think, a little bit of polish. You know, Twisted Minds and you know, any TRK team, so aggressive. This is good from
good
KC.
saves.
Nice little fake there, but doesn't come through for an early goal. Yeah, R8. What's impressed me most online is the fact that they don't double commit as much as Twisted Minds or Falcons used to when they had TRK on the roster. They like to spread out a little bit more, but they're still so fast, so mechanical that you're going to struggle to defend against them. But
yo, that was the guy earlier who said Atto didn't have mechanics.
Yeah, nothing quite
the fuck? That was beautiful.
Tried to time.
What a shot.
Actually getting a touch on that there, but Atto,
what
of course,
a shot.
just so much patience and experience. That's going to be the biggest difference between these two
LJ.
squads, is the experience there. I also do want to add, R8 have not played against a team yet that has had a crowd this loud yet.
Isaac, it's all good. You might want to separate them, though,
a lot of these teams have to experience before you get used to it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of...
what's that thing that Jinxie said that one time? It was like,
this is a different
I'm going to be
level.
honest, chat. I'm going to be stone cold Steve Austin.
Starting to battle back now. That was a good chance to the near post for Abdullah. Denied by Carmine Corp. Now, Carmine Corp, their issues
what was that quote that Jinxie said? It was something about stone cold Steve Austin?
Misplays. Straight up misplay. I think the
I'm
play
stone cold
fine.
Steve Austin. Serious chat. I'm fucking hammered.
At a better level. So far, so good in that regard.
Fucking hammered.
Calm it down, out to the side.
That was off the Casamigos before I started the stream.
Here from R8, which is to be expected, but they are managing to still remain very strong, like you said. Not a lot of double commits.
It is weird seeing K-Corp in the orange.
From this squad, big clear upfield.
I've never seen that.
We'll give some breathing room to R8.
Oh, we don't see that very often. It's weird that R8 have the blue advantage here.
Position, a shot or two maybe, but right now a lot of these are just throws out to the other end with no follow-up in sight.
Yeah, R8 have stabilized after being on the receiving end of a ton of pressure. Oh, Atto with a redirect from the midfield.
Yo, Atto has come back with a vengeance,
out of nowhere, Atto's put in a second.
Atto absolutely stepping up here in game one. The redirect to the crossbar, but don't worry, Atto not far behind. 2-0 up for KC, and all smiles.
Their live events, how do they change accounts to PCs? Oh, you have to
no
sign in. So, like, as they're doing the in-between, as soon as the series is over, then the next team comes in and, like, signs in and everything.
Yeah, I think they've got to keep this guy forward. This is the best first man in the world on his day.
Dude, this motherfucker's on fire.
I mean, yesterday, you know, Carmine Corp seemed a little absent on being able to find that one player that was, like you're saying, having a day, right? The fun thing about Carmine Corp is when somebody
that
is on
one
it,
guy
for
who
example,
said Atto is the worst player, he is
eating
his words right now.
KC form around him. They let him shine on who needs to go forward at the moment. So allowing, you know, Vatira and Juicy to really take a step back is going to make R8 very stressed in the grand scheme of things.
I kind of thought R8 were going to do a little better than this.
But patience
what a save. Oh my God, what a save.
R8, their first threat of the game.
Here comes Atto again. Another reset. Flick to the backboard. Will get intercepted by Mohammed.
He looks so good.
He got a glimpse of KC's other half of the game plan there. Vatira in defense. And Juicy makes it 4. That is off the back of Vatira's play.
Yo.
R8 just couldn't rally. They couldn't get back into position after Ato's initial attack.
Yeah, Abdullah was...
I fear that we might have underrated Atto for the past, like, few years. I think Atto might be top 3. Genuinely, he might be top 3. Like, with the way that he's moving with Zen in the 2v2 and the way that he's moving right now, I said this yesterday, he might be the best player on K-Corp. I fear we have underrated him for a long time.
It's tough. We saw earlier on with
this guy is
Fury
like, he is
NRG.
insane. He might be top 3.
Didn't expect to be playing against NRG in round 1 of Lures. And then NRG stepped up massively from their upper bracket performance to eliminate them from the competition. KC are doing a similar thing
Zen
here.
wouldn't have chosen him as his 2v2 partner for no reason. Exactly, Squiddy. I agree.
Juicy now with the defensive work. Great dodge on the bump and the save. And it's like we mentioned earlier.
Now,
this is all based on
nothing bad to be said about Vatira. Vatira still
uses mechanics and also
the GOAT, one of the GOATs. But like, wow, Atto. I'll tell you what, man.
Of the tournament so far.
Also, where was this against SSG? Nice is SSG just that good?
Backboard. Eyes to get it down. Oh, no, Atao is going to call himself off this one a little bit as R8 are able to clear. They're not going to force too much. Already up by 4. I will say, like you said, this is
my
the
dogs
best
are losing their
from
mind.
Atao. This is a player that has been long overdue for an MVP in most people's opinions, and absolutely, you know, showing everybody why he's up in talks for best player in the world.
Yeah, he's just so difficult to stop. He's so dangerous on the ball, very dangerous off the ball as well in offense. Loves to bump, loves to demo his opponents. He's just a troublemaker, and that's
the
what you want as the
mailman.
guy leading the attack. You'll hear it being talked about a lot in Rocket League. The first
The mailman was getting an
is
earful. I had to
a rotation in
had to put
Rocket
them in a
League
different
that
room.
requires players to play all positions at times. But, you know, KC do thrive when they can get Atto leading the attack, going first, and letting Vatira back up the team. He can sit back
and a
make,
4-0
less
start.
mistakes than Atto.
This looks like it might be a repeat of the last
Game
series.
number 1.
You know, last series was Gentlemates just putting the hammer down against MIBR. Shopify or TSM?
What is this? 6?
You know what, bro? Fuck it. Shopify. Shopify. We're going North America, dude. Not only are we going North America, but I fear, not fear, I think that TSM is a great team. It's going to be a good series, but I feel like Shopify are going to be locked in. I think Shopify going to be locked in. It's gonna be a good series. It won't be as bad as the last one, and then this series, I think K-Corp are just gonna roll through R8, which is a little surprising. I thought R8 was a good team. You know, they've been beating Falcons consistently, so let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I think that R8 might steal a game off K-Corp, and that might be crazy, but remember, chat, R8 is the same team that has beaten Falcons over and over, and like they're up there with Team Falcons. So I don't know, man, but we'll see. Hard to read, but we got a wheel spin to do.
R8 did as a team, and Juicy Vatira also got 5 between them. So KC really just crushing it in that first
last
game.
one that we owe. Because I don't owe, we're just doing it for fun.
They're gonna need to bounce back though. If they can't get a goal in this second game, I don't think it's gonna be.
That's just so unfortunate, man. That's just so unfortunate. All right, well, now I owe 2 of these bitches, so we'll do that in a little bit. We gotta space them out a little bit, man. We gotta space them out a little bit. Thank you, Isaac, for the predictions. You are amazing. Guys, predict. Who do you think's gonna win this next one? Atto's playing too good right now.
Challenge onto Mohammed. All of R8 trying to just go up as quickly as possible, but KC doing an incredible job of just stressing them out. There's no space to even work with
it's 2 shots, not 2.5. 2 shots, IO. I will do them. Don't worry.
Pick up the mid boost, trying to catch up to this one himself.
I just need a little bit of a break.
Blocked to the near post by Abdullah. Now a brief 2v1. Will there be
little bit of a break
coming through in time? Yes, there will.
And then I got it.
Good force there by Juicy. Because he challenged, he forced the attacker to flick the ball early. That gave Atto time to react to it.
Dude, K-Corp looked like a well-oiled machine right now.
There should be a shot for Vatira.
I mean, that was a little bit of a miss, but the way that they're positioning around the field. It's impressive.
Almost all of R8 on
This is-
next to nothing
this is
in the
good
tank.
Rocket.
Eventually, one of these shots would find their way through if they're able to maintain the pressure, but R8 defensively looking like a masterclass,
What can R8
honestly.
do
They're
here?
staying calmer than most would in that situation.
And you just have to try to stay calm in these positions. KC are gonna do this to you when they're on form and when they're playing their game.
Oh,
They
that
put
could have been
the
a
best
double
teams in
touch.
the world in defense for minutes at a time, so that's something that R8 will have.
And then a
anticipated,
demo.
I'm
Here
sure.
comes K-Corp.
Now demo's coming through in the back. Vatira got 2 of them.
Good
Luckily
read.
for R8, Abdullah was able to stay alive and make a play on the ball.
More competitive start to game number 2.
So much of the pressure was onto R8.
Oh.
Okay, look close, look close.
Needs to continue that way. Another shot headed towards net, immediately rescinded back by Mohammed. Tao gonna cut it off almost immediately. KC
And they're looking
just
for demos.
naturally, it's expected, moving faster than R8, which is a crazy thing
I don't know if
to
I
say,
love that
because
touch,
Mina is
but it
just
kind of
the
works out.
standard to play
Oh, that's
as
cool.
quick and accurate
Yeah,
as
that's a goal.
possible.
Surely
Not missing that one. K-Corp off the demo. They've really ramped up the demos.
On this one, but Vatira catches Ghazi mid-half flip.
Yeah,
Nowhere
Vatira
for
just
him
set
to
himself
go.
up with that
Pass
one.
down the line and the finish.
Every time you see Vatira start to get into that pattern of I'm gonna
Yo,
run
what's up,
I'm gonna go
Axiom?
grab a demo. Expect the shot or two
I'm
to
so
come
ready to
after.
watch Zato in 2v2 Worlds. Me
Atto
too,
reads
man.
The fake kickoff and chips it in.
Now, Atto continues climbing up my rankings, man.
That he didn't believe.
He is.
He just chips it straight
He
to
is
the
a
open net.
force.
R8 trying
And,
to
like,
pull a fast one
I've
on
always
KC there.
seen
Does not
him
work
play
out.
and been like, yeah, that guy's good. But now he's really starting to climb my rankings with the way that he's moving with Zen in the 2v2 stuff. And now, like with K-Corp in general, the more that I watch K-Corp, the more that I think, like, yeah, Vatira is great. But
Go for the play on their
Atto,
own.
right now, might be playing
Another
better.
turn to try and spot each other. Big demo. Could the 50
Great save. Like, that isn't, like, that's not
Just
bad
not
on
quite.
Vatira.
They're
It's just
still
good on Atto.
Scoreless.
Vatira is
between
amazing.
the first 2 games.
But Atto's right there with him.
Almost an 8th minute complete without a goal for Mina's R8. And it might be another for KC here. They're just trying to figure out how to get that one into the middle in time. It's a very disciplined performance out of KC so far. They've given R8 nothing to work with.
No, nothing at all.
Painted
Duel
Alpha Boost.
challenge
Panos,
Taking
they're
this one to
never
the
gonna
side,
drop
taking the
Alpha
challenge
Boost in the
on next to
item shop.
nothing.
They're never gonna do that.
Same can be done.
And I say
by
that
KC.
due to
Will
opinion, but
commend
also
R8 on the
in
fact that they were
Paris
able to
for the
at least stay
RLCS
out
Paris
further than they
Major,
had
we
in game
talked.
number
Like a
one.
bunch of pros
They're
and
still
creators
trailing by
talk to the
2.
devs. Like, talk to the guys, the directors of Rocket League.
Drive challenge.
And they
Atto's
asked us
faking
these
a
types
challenge
of
there,
questions,
drives
like
right
what would
through the
y'all like
ball.
to see in the
Gets
shop?
the
Like,
ball,
should we
completely
add Rocket
dispossesses
Pass
R8 once
items to
again.
the shop? And we're
KC
like, yeah, we don't really
queuing up
care
to
too
try
much
to get
about
the
Rocket
third
Pass
goal of the
items.
game.
And
They're
then
never happy.
along
KC,
with that,
with their
we were
goal
like,
tally,
don't add
want to
Alpha
keep adding
Boost.
to the total.
All of the pro players,
Minute
all of
20
the
now for R8
content
to work
creators
with.
said the same shit.
They're
We were
still
like,
in this
we
based on
don't
the
care about
scoreline,
Rocket Pass
but
items
it's
very much,
overall
but
been
do not add
very
Alpha
difficult
Boost
series
to
for
any
them so
item
far.
shop.
It doesn't
And
look
they were
it's gonna
like,
get any
yeah,
easier.
we figured.
Yeah, after time, you definitely got to
Bro,
be able to switch
why?
things up a bit. Little bit
Because
closer
it's
there
a
on the
unique
attempt,
boost.
almost
It's meant to be
final minutes
like that,
now,
you know?
regulations still
LOL
trailing by 2.
gatekeepers,
KC
motherfucker!
just
I
passing the ball
don't
around to
even
each other.
have Alpha
An
Boost.
interception will come through. See if they
Granted,
can
I
work with
stayed
anything, but
silent
this,
when they asked
again,
that question
another attempt to
because I
play
don't
on
even have Alpha Boost.
almost
So
nothing.
don't blame
17 to the
me.
tank,
I
play
didn't
below
do
50.
shit.
Shot. This could
Oh,
be
wait.
it.
All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
On the cleanup. 45
Yeah.
seconds.
Nah, don't sit here. I didn't
So
say
if we
shit
never
because
get it
I
again, we
don't
can
have
blame
it.
Tenor.
Yeah. So like in that, so they showed us the reveal for Unreal Engine 6, then they asked us a bunch of questions about like rocket passes, the future of Rocket League, like pro scenes, whatever. And there's a bunch of people in there like Justin Reynolds, like pro players, content creators, whatever. And they asked all these questions. When Alpha Boost came up, I didn't say anything because I don't have Alpha Boost. Meanwhile, all the other guys were like, yeah, the community probably would not be very happy about like Alpha Boost being in the shop. I know you guys would want it because you don't have it, but like, just saying, all right?
Cam double
just
tap
saying.
Off the ceiling. That's
A lot
unreal,
of the
but he
guys
didn't
who
make it work
have
this time.
Alpha
KC
Boost
too
definitely
solid in
don't
defense.
want it to be in the item shop.
13 to go
Because
here.
like they probably
Mohammed
paid $5,000 for it.
from KC to keep
I'd
him
be
out. They're
pissed if I paid
meaningful, but the
$5,000 for a
save.
boost and then it showed up in the
Demo
item
to
shop.
keep him out. Mohammed
That would
tried to go
suck.
over the bump. It's up to Ghazi now to not only keep this in the air, but to give them a chance.
That would suck a lot.
And it could be taken away, but it is still popped up. And there it is on the ground, a little closer.
Thank you, Slick.
In the final few moments, but KC managed to pull it off once again.
Imagine buying Alpha Boost for $15 when it was 10,000. Yeah, dude.
That we've seen.
Yeah, like I could never justify it. You know, I could never justify. I wanted Alpha Boost because like it's so cool, but no, I was like, dude, I'm not paying like the price of a fucking vehicle, the price of a car for a boost in a video game. I was like, I'm not doing that. You couldn't get me to do that. Alpha Boost is Gold Rush? No, it's like a different... No, Alpha Boost is not the same as Gold Rush. Or wait, is it the same? I don't know. No, they made a like a knockoff Alpha Boost
when was
a few
it out
seasons
and how
ago.
did people get it?
When it was out, how did people get it? So you could have gotten Alpha Boost like two ways. So there was Alpha Challenges when the Alpha of Rocket League was out. So for you guys who don't know, when a video game is brand new, they have an Alpha, a Beta. So the alpha is like the very first version of the game, and then they'll have like alpha testers, meaning guys who played the previous iteration of Rocket League, which was supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars. That was actually the name of it. And though the guys who played that game came in and they played the alpha version of Rocket League. Now they got the boost. I forget exactly how they got the boost, but they had to like do challenges in order to earn the boost. And so that's how it got circulated. Now, trading was available for years and years after that. And so they would sell the boost for $5,000+.
Show feet PLS.
No. I think it was 7 months, though, perp. So the boost would go for like $5,000, and then they canceled trading. So then trading was no longer an option. So now if you have the boost, you have it forever, and then there's no way to trade for it unless you like buy someone's account, which is against TOS. So there's no way to get Alpha Boost now. There's no way possible unless you like buy someone's account, which again is against TOS. So like you could get banned for that. So now it's like those who have Alpha Boost don't want it to go to like the item shop, because then like what the fuck? You know, it's like, what's the point of it at that point? Like, the exclusivity is gone. And Alpha Boost has always been the most, like, exclusive item in the game since the beginning. It's always been that way. Alpha Boost, by far, is the most, like, sought-after item in Rocket League. And so they're never adding it to the shop, bro. They're never going to do that. Zen does not play today, no. He played yesterday, and he made it to the playoffs already. So he plays tomorrow.
They really are just winning the kickoff battle right now. They won last game by 1 goal. That was a kickoff goal. Now they're up by 1. Again, a kickoff goal by KC.
I think also with KC, you don't have to overcomplicate too much. That's the one moment between the two where
Zen also plays Valorant. Apparently, he's immortal, which is really good.
A little bit more hours.
I don't know much about Valorant, but
pull some of it off.
If K-Corp and Vitality play, who do I have winning? It depends on what version of K-Corp we get. Like today, this K-Corp, they're winning. But this, the version of K-Corp we saw yesterday against SSG, they're not beating Vitality. Like, now granted, SSG played good.
He wasn't comfortable.
They didn't play.
It looks like he's been faked
like K-Corp also just played bad. Like, they didn't play good yesterday. So I think Vitality has been the most consistent EU team this event so far. Like them and a lot of dicks. A lot of dicks. Them, man. Vitality was the most consistent. That was a violation. Hi, Chris.
Mohamed and Ghazi trying to work together.
Right now I'd say probably Vitality. Now, this version of K-Corp probably takes it.
This is just brutal.
Like, this version of K-Corp is mean.
But again, Vatira with another good save. And then Atos finds...
Like, they are dominating. It's not even close.
This is just the definition of KC Rocket League right now.
What's so good about Alpha Boost? It just looks cool and sounds cool. I think objectively speaking, it does. It is like the most pretty, like good-looking boost in the game, and the sound of it, like the sound of the boost, is the most satisfying one.
Cloud9 until they left. Now it's SSG.
Not only did they not have an answer, for a Tau.
NRG is probably my favorite team, just overall. I've always like enjoyed watching them since like Squishy and Garrett G and all them were on it, but.
KC up 3-0, making it difficult for R8. Definitely a decent amount of time, but they got to stop getting boxed in.
How the first couple days gone? Mark, really very good. There's been some great games. Some great clips. Like, we haven't seen pros or pro teams going against each other like this since Paris, the Paris Major. So there's been some really solid Rocket League for the past few days. A lot of boring games. Yeah, but there's been some really good ones too. I mean, just today with Shopify versus Foot, Game 7.
Not just in this game, but in the series.
Really good.
Overall. You know,
it's been a mixed bag. There's been some boring series. There's been some good series.
How many of these
back and forth
are they going to need before they can finally find a way through? Is it going to be 4? No, Gazi denies it.
I will hand it to RA in a couple of these moments.
Hey, Zoldis.
What the potential of this roster.
How does almost every pro have Alpha Boost? Well, a lot of pros have been playing for a long time. Some of them also played before trading got canceled, and so if they didn't get it in the Alpha, they probably got it during the trading. Velocity with the raid. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Ripped on net by Abdullah. All right, they give themselves some hope.
Yeah, that's one. Let's hero with a miss was what led that to.
All right, I mean, that could be a momentum swing for R8. I just don't think it's going to happen.
The recovering Juicy. It's a rare mistake there, especially today for KC's Vatira.
I hope it's a sweep.
I'll hand it to him, though.
I want K-Corp to go to the playoffs anyways, so.
2 at the most.
We're basically there.
Won't see that happen again. Vatira.
Might as well make it official.
Field. Juicy, quick to follow.
Did we talk about trading coming back?
Ball for longer.
No, we did not.
Yeah, KC.
So we talked to the. We talked to the devs a lot about a lot of shit. Trading was like not really a major topic of conversation. I think one thing that I mentioned was it'd be nice if there was a gifting feature, like kind of similar to how Fortnite has, where like you can buy something and then gift it to somebody. It's not trading. It's just I gift something to you. There's no I get something back. It's just I choose to give you something. Because Fortnite has that, where like if you have an item, you can just give it to somebody. I think we talked about that a little bit. Like maybe that'll come in the future because that would be nice. But no, trading itself is not coming back. Where like you can give something to get something, but like a gift where you can just give someone one of your items. I think that might, very much so, might be possible. We just mentioned it.
Air dribbles. KC completely countering them before they can get going.
Tao taking his time here, double down.
It's likely that wouldn't come back for a long time, though. You know.
Mohamed, demo. You think that might be
Jinxie didn't get Alpha Boost, bro. What?
Sending one forward. Can they find?
They didn't give Jinxie Alpha Boost.
A double to the side, absolutely denied.
Then it's just trading. Kind of, but not really.
Stay in this game. Mohamed's got a great chance, but Atto saves it.
Nah, it don't matter. There's only 10 seconds left, bro. It's over.
As well, but he remains unfazed. Keeps KC up by 2.
Trying to get aggressive with KC here, but like you said, it's just too little, too late here. 2 goal lead.
He got the Batman card. I was gonna say, I don't think. Yeah, Jinxie didn't get he didn't get gifted Alpha Boost. That would have been crazy.
Point taken by the boys.
He asked for it. That's bold.
The final moments, respectfully.
Granted, he probably didn't understand like the significance of it.
No, you can't get to it.
How much would Rocket League lose financially if they brought back trading? Millions. I mean, guys, be honest.
Remember when we used to tickle each other in the toilet in high school?
Who the fuck are you? What? That was private, by the way. Don't share that. Realistically, chat, how much money have you spent on Rocket League in its entirety? My number is in the thousands, for sure. 0, respect. I've played Rocket League for 10 years. Over the past decade, there is a 100% guarantee that I have probably spent over $1,000 in this game. Guaranteed. Whether it be from the item shop or just buying keys. Because back in the day, if you wanted to open up fun little drops, you had to buy keys. So 10 keys would be $10. And so I would spend money on buying keys to then open crates, and then when trading came out, trading was a thing. I would purchase items, and then when the item shop came out, I was like, well, fuck it, that's only $10, but it adds up, So let's see, $2,000. All right, Ash, you must have a lot of cool shit. $10, 600. Okay, Sky. All right, 6,000. Okay, see, like you like me, bro.
I've been
$0, $1K.
Rocket
Okay.
League than a 15-year World of Warcraft subscription.
Average back up to 5.
Oops.
Demo, I feel you. You see, some people have spent like $10, $0, $50, $100, whatever, and some people have spent thousands. So every time they add an interesting item, I snowish. I'm sniffing you. I love it. I love it. Oh, good save. I think if they took away the item shop, there's a guarantee they'd be missing out on millions in revenue.
KC have started every game the stronger of the two teams. This one's no different.
Why spend thousands of dollars for cosmetics in a video game?
What I'm anticipating to see
Well, I mean, the value of something kind of depends on how much time and effort you put into it, So, like, with Rocket League, if you play Rocket League a lot, and if you played it for years and years and years, it's just going to add up, Like, if you asked me the same question in 2018, I'd probably tell you, I've spent like maybe $50 on Rocket League, maybe 100. But then ask me the same question in 2026, when I've been playing it for years and years and years, and it's like, yeah, I've probably spent about 1,000 or more. I don't know. I haven't kept track, but it's a lot. So it just depends on how much you play the game and like if you really want a new item. If you see a really cool item and you're financially stable enough to where $10 ain't gonna kill you, then it's like, fuck it, why not?
Has something to say about it. Might be
because, dude, it's like, you go spend $10 on a Starbucks order. If you play Rocket League every single day, that $10 item is like, Is it a stupid purchase? I guess, but fuck it. I want the damn thing, so I'm going to spend the money.
Able to keep up with the blue wall.
And they're just trying to get a game, really, to get something on the board.
Did anybody in chat get the refund from Fortnite?
Way back, but if they can get one win, at least that would be the start of something, and that's one goal.
Hold on.
To give them their first
I still
lead
don't think they're
in the
going to
series.
win, but like that's the first lead
Make
they've
it
had.
To the finish line of this game without losing this.
A little bit of
They will
both,
be the
D-Bray,
first
a little bit of
team
both.
in the lower
You got
bracket
$100
to
back?
deny a
Shit.
sweep.
I wonder how much money they
In the
lost
lower
from
bracket
that.
of this group.
You thought that was a scam? No, it's real. They refunded people. Yeah, $80 in V-Bucks. Nice.
Actually going in favor of R8.
I didn't do it, but I probably spent about $100, I would say, on
I get the
Fortnite.
Rocket Pass for free and I pretty much get free credits, so you think they are losing money on that?
The R8 squad.
I'm planning on going to the DFW event, so see you there. Let's take some shots at the after party. Hope you like Jaeger bombs.
Rabbit, I love Jaeger bombs.
Half the game to go.
I had never tried Jaeger until about a year or two ago, and Jaeger and Red Bull, good combination. I'm a fan. Okay, wait a minute. K-Corp might not be able to turn this around.
Execution and also
Plenty of
trusting in
time,
yourselves,
but
right? There's been a handful of moments where R8 overextend themselves trying to find that 100 pad, but in the few moments they've been confident enough to skip it, take the smaller, just
wait,
go
why
with the
was there
low-boost attack.
a lawsuit, Malpy? There's a lawsuit with Fortnite?
They're still managing to hold on with their one goal.
Oh, good play. Good. Oh, here we go. Hold on. This could be the push.
KC can go from here.
Good demo.
KC just easing into the comeback with 90 seconds to go in the game. Just a huge
I don't know if they're still doing the Fortnite refund. I would do it. I forgot to do it when it came out, but like
attack there. They've done that a lot this tournament.
I probably spent a decent bit. Oh shit, we're going game 5.
And alright, make it 2.
A little bit too wide there from Vatira. Atao took his challenge and got bumped, so Vatira just caught off guard again. Speed when R8 are confident enough to just immediately take the shot. it shows.
I mean, reverse sweep just
2-0
seems absolutely impossible, but
R8 have a chance to stay in the series.
no way K-Corp come back, right?
Chance here.
I mean, a minute left is a long time.
This would be huge for them. And, you know, the little mental wins are great to see for this young team. Inexperienced. And, you know, tough to imagine a win from, obviously, in this position, being 3 down. But the fact that they're still in this mentally, going for the goal.
Oh, that could have been a goal. They both missed.
Both the defender and the attacker both probably trying to block each other.
Vatira pre-jump, cut off by Muhammad.
Despite the fact that they're down 3 games.
Another pre-jump play from Juicy.
R8 absolutely understanding.
They're cutting them off really nicely, and that might be another goal. Wow, okay.
3-0.
Guaranteed game 5. Let's go.
Gazi completely fakes Vatira.
This is going to be a big payout.
He boost to go for an outplay there, but he's just jumped anyway to make Vatira think that he's going for the immediate shot.
Really?
Vatira
Lightning
flies
McQueen.
Right
Lightning McQueen is, that's your gimme?
Easily the best game we've seen.
I'm going to tell you what, chat. I mean, I've obviously spent quite a bit. I don't think there's anything in the item shop that I would spend money for other than like a brand new item that people love. You know what I'd buy, though? Black sparkles. If they came out with a black painted sparkles, I'm yoinking that shit. I'm getting that. Because, like, sparkles is a cool boost, and I like it. I don't think they've come out with black sparkles yet. I'd buy that one for sure. They had black grass. I would also buy the black grass. A few of the pro players use it a lot, and it actually looks pretty sick. I would use the black painted grass boost if it came out again. It was already in the item shop before, but I would get it if it came out again.
It's not going to materialize, and R8 are on the board.
Gray sparkles isn't the same. You can tell. Not good enough. Gray sparkles is I mean, it's cool. It's a good boost. Gray sparkles is cool. But it's not the same as black sparkles. Like, if I would pay money for that.
Faces of the boys over here, understanding that the dream is not impossible.
Purple sparkles. I use crimson. Crimson and then the standard sparkles.
Save by Gazi. Just a backflip of the ball into his own crossbar. Abdullah with a power clear in and out of his own net. And that was
white sparkles. Well, that one's real. I mean, I guess the only way you can get that one is by the item shop. That's my other big issue. I've got a few issues with the game, but my main issue right now is that the amount of items that you can get from the item drops, right? Like the standard item drops, you know, the imports and, you know, the deluxes, whatever, is limited. So the different items that you can get from those drops is like the same fucking items that you got 3 years ago. That's why I stopped doing drop opening videos on YouTube, is because I just kept getting the exact same shit. It gets boring after a while, and there's so many items in Rocket League. There's so many items that they have added and created. Like, the fact that it's just the same, you know, maybe a few hundred items, it makes it so, it's so boring. It sucks. So what I need them to do is increase the pool of items that they can get from drops, and then I'll be a lot happier.
That group of
but that's one of my biggest gripes with the game is like, you get the same decal, the same goal explosion over and over and over from those freaking import drops and deluxe drops or black market drops, all of them.
You know, it took a while for them to
like, you don't need the same item 20 times.
Now we see what they can do. That they're making those steady improvements.
Black Standard is the best boost.
Same path. You know, it's a learning experience.
Black Standard's great. Titanium White's pretty good, but Black Standard's the best.
We'll have one.
Bubbles is pretty nice too. I like Bubbles.
Not too long. Oh, double tap from Abdullah on the goal line.
Good save.
Gazi couldn't get there.
Bro, R8 looking pretty good, actually.
He's reverted to the mean. He's had 5 demos in 3 of the games, 4 in the other one.
Great flick. Now Vatira's on the push.
Vicious series from Atto.
So I definitely want to see him, you know, on that shining front again. He's going to try and do it here. Flips into it, pass over to Vatira. No early goals here in the first minute of play.
Oh, they broke. Hey, Juicy broke the rule 1. Now they're going to lose the game.
Everybody separates. Abdul's going to carry it over. Gazi just in front of it. So they play the back pass.
They might
gets to take this one away. We'll see how far they can go with this.
That was close. R8 nearly got that 50 back to the teammate in stride.
Oh, that's a big whiff. Hold on, they got pressure.
Had he struck
Never mind,
it well.
Atto's there.
They're really getting very close on multiple occasions this game. So if they can keep this up, it's KC who could be in a bit of trouble. What a pass that is! Abdullah's finished it off in
The
style.
back and forth in the
Muhammad,
midfield. Wait a minute. R8 might be cooking some shit up here.
Back and forth like that.
Okay, hold on.
Muhammad, this is a player that if you
I
hadn't
still
watched
think
him
K-Corp
in other series
win this
or
game,
online,
but that was really nice. They've got like a lot of momentum right now.
Over, I can set you up, I can go forward, I can bump clear, whatever you need me to do. To see him have the confidence to be able to start doing that again, that is a great sign for R8.
It'll do wonder for this team, just like in the series against Falcons. If they can figure out how to play like this from the start of the series, how
A
good can
double
they be?
into a 50?
That's
not
not
much.
what they'll be thinking about right now. They're just thinking about closing out another game. They're in the same position as game 4, up by 1, fairly early in the game. Long time for KC to work with.
Great use of that flip reset by Juicy, and now they got a little bit of a push.
KC down.
Pinch to the wrong side.
Corner pocket. Keeps possession with R8, getting the demo.
If we get
Gazi
reverse
has the
swept
boost
by
still.
Mina again, I'm converting to
Muhammad keeps his
Vitality.
ball orange
Isaac's
side.
had enough of that
Juicy on
shit.
low, tries to make the pass. They will make it work.
Nah,
They
dude,
get
there's
demo for the
no
effort.
way. K-Corp were playing so
Still
good at the
holding on to
beginning of
that
the
lead at
series.
halfway mark.
It felt like there was
Timing
no possible
this ball
chance they could
moving forward
lose.
as much as they can.
And here they are, losing.
And they are just sneaking in those mind games every now and then. In defense there.
But they're just one goal away
R8
from
are
tying it up and
definitely inside
probably
KC's
closing
heads
out the
at the
series.
moment.
So
2 minutes to go.
see what they
Now
can do.
chance
They
for
need
Vatira
a good play from
to work
Vatira.
his magic. Trying to 50 this, but it's
How
just
much?
gone safely to the corner where R8 will try to keep the ball.
I mean, they're R8 are
Oh, that's a
meeting
good
the
beat, though,
ball
by
really
Juicy.
well.
Can he get back to it with a wall dash? He will. But Abdullah collects the ball
controlling
as
really
the demo
well,
lands,
too.
and this could be a second. Vatira scrambling back.
They also demoed Vatira. They traded back though. Abdullah on low boost, gonna have to race back. It's the mid.
here it is, here
Ball
it is.
still falls to the other end with Vatira.
Okay, they got
It is
pressure.
a wide attempt.
Another
Carming
good
Corp,
50.
Like you said, you can feel that R8 have definitely gotten into their heads a little bit. There's enough.
I mean, R8 just look
mind games
comfortable.
to make them
That's a good way to
question some of
put it.
their
Is like they
movement.
just look confident.
Forcing KC to respect R8 now on the attack. Gazi trying to attempt one. Juicy will make a kept close clear.
And we got a
Good
minute
ball
left.
there onto Juicy as he's trying to get his air dribble started. Now
This
here
could be a
comes Atto
goal.
on the ground, though. Gazi with a good
Not the
stop.
best shot.
It's been the defensive rock for R8 this week. Continues to be. And yet another KC match point. R8 have already staved off one. To get another
Over
would
to
be
Vatira.
quite
Vatira.
special.
Right to Gazi.
Less than a minute to go. Gazi sticking to the ball like glue in defense.
God, they're going so fast.
I was going to play this one back from the other end, but Abdullah has been absolutely relentless and fearless in his challenges against Carming Corp. I'm going to try and open anything, but it does fit
Man,
all the
I
way
just
back.
don't think
They
they got it
kick
right
all
now.
around Muhammad all the way to the other
careful.
end. Atao has
Okay,
a
that
red,
was a little
can't
bit of a
quite
dangerous
pinch it
position.
through to the last two defenders. They want
30
to spot each
seconds
other
to
back,
go.
but
It's now or
Muhammad
never.
Just enough in the tank. Tier over 130 to go. This is where the pressure starts to build on KC.
Midfield.
Looking for the mid pass.
Okay.
Vatira gets there first. Abdullah
No
getting
bump.
chased onto the back wall.
Juicy,
Will he get there
50?
inside? He does. Get something on it as Juicy puts it to the corner. Now Gazi carrying it out of
Gazi is
defense.
on it.
Working
Oh
with Atto,
shit.
but it's running out.
Gazi
He
with
gets
the bomb. Wait
Makes
a
it
minute.
2-0.
Holy shit. J Dread with the 10 months.
Gazi carrying this one
Dude,
down the air
what a play
dribble
from
bump
Gazi.
onto one of the
And that
goats
solidifies
to
game
give
number, what is
R8
5?
another leg
Game
in
5
this
win.
best of 7.
And
They
now
have
we're going to
survived the
6.
kickoff, it seems. That will
Listen, I
be a
still
very,
think K-Corp are going to
very
win,
interesting
but now I'm
decision
getting nervous.
For KC now, is it?
This is now the time
for
to
the
start
timeout?
being concerned.
R8 win 2 straight. I mean, KC, we saw they fell apart yesterday. Got swept by SSG.
Yep. Oh, no, K-Corp
Now
were
they're
looking like
being
shit
reverse swept
yesterday
by
against
R8.
SSG.
That might be
But SSG
even
was
more
also
hard to
playing
believe.
good.
I mean,
R8 started slow,
I've known R8
and now
was
they're
definitely
picking up.
capable of,
That was a
you know,
great pass.
Taking it all the way with KC.
Look at this play from Gazi.
I will say they've done enough.
Look at that control, man.
Look at that.
Wow.
Jeez.
Like,
But,
that is just
Karmine Corp
beautiful.
definitely, they've taken
Just
their
a little
first
little
time
air
out.
dribble
They have
across
been
the
put in a
field into a bump on
situation,
Atto.
where they feel
Come on.
this could swing the other way.
Oh
There
my
is
God,
that
the
man,
no
Gazi.
look. He just the
Ice
no
cold
look
in
fist
defense
bumps.
this game. So many goal line saves, so many key
Aura,
touches
okay.
in defense as well. Just keeping the ball in safe locations, buying time for his teammates to get back.
Shackle clock.
And another demo update for all
It's
of you
a
demo
J-Shock
enjoyers.
no look,
Atto,
man. The no look
managed to
dab
get, you're not
up.
going to believe it, 5 demos again. So he's
Wow.
he's done it again. But 4 out of 5 games, he's had
Right.
5 demos. And the one that he didn't get 5, he got 4. So it really is crazy that he's been this consistent with it. Although it doesn't.
Yep, they just got to breathe. See, now, like, it's crazy that even though K-Corp are winning the series, all of the pressure is on them.
I'll be very interested to see if he can keep that up. Though.
Like, they're winning the series,
Well, this
but
game,
right
number
now,
5
the
out
momentum
of
is
everything
with
we've seen so
R8.
far that was
So the
usually swing
pressure
one way,
is
but
on
the other
K-Corp.
Game 5 was the closest.
Like, what?
we've
Damn,
seen in
Vatira
terms
just
of
side-eyeing the
possession,
camera.
getting 50-50 down the split between the two. The closer you can get to 50-50 against a team like Karmine Corp, the greater the chance you have of actually
man.
trying to survive. R8 looking for that.
And see, these guys, look at them. They look confident. They're game planning.
We'll see if
Like,
they can do it.
K-Corp look nervous.
Such a fascinating position for the series to be in. If it was KC reverse sweeping, we'd all think, uh-oh, here they come. But it's R8 who are reverse sweeping, and this does start to make you wonder.
See, now's where shit
how
gets
nervous are
real.
KC with all the pressure of the club champs.
See, at
They
this
need
point,
to
it's
do
like
well. They need to win this series.
mental
if KC are
versus
gonna win
mental.
anything in the club championship.
Who is
And
able
that's
to
only
play
the
when it
beginning.
matters
These guys
most?
are
Because the
supposed to be
momentum's with
contending for the
R8.
tournament. They're supposed to be making
We
a run
think that
all the
K-Corp's
way
the better
to
team,
start
but can they
advancing up the ladder. I
perform
mean, the club
when
championship
it
has
matters most?
so much
There's the
prize money for
lock-in,
Args.
the
We know how
scoot up
much it
closer
means
to the
them,
desk.
and
Here
know
we
how
go.
much that matters for the Karmine Corp players. R8 would love to take that and everything else away from them.
We will see if they can do it. A towel to that backboard. Abdullah, easy read there. They're going to anticipate all that space trying to be taken up, and they've done an incredible job of keeping
Oh
them back.
my
They
God.
catch them out. Muhammad from
Yo.
way downtown.
Yo.
Just up quicker than
He's
Atto could
just,
even think
what
about
is
jumping.
like low key? What is
Atto
Atto
advancing.
doing there?
Didn't
Low
realize
key,
Muhammad was
bro.
ready to
He
pounce from
pushed up
deep.
so much.
And R8 are really doing this.
Oh, we are real
19
close
seconds
to
in,
a
they're already
possible
ahead.
Game 7 thriller
Well,
between R8 and
if you're a
K-Corp.
KC fan, you're not gonna
This
wanna
is an
hear this, but
elimination
the
match,
timeout
by the
does
way,
not
ladies and
exist
gentlemen.
here at the
If
EWC.
whoever loses is out,
Of the 15
they're done.
taken, 10 were losses, so we'll see if KC can help kind of sway it the other way
No
here.
playoffs for them.
It's not looking too good
No.
off the rip. Abdullah
Oh my
trying
God,
to
I
take a
thought he was
shot
going to pass
late.
play it again.
Defense there from Juicy.
Bit of a miss there from Atto. KC do look a bit cagey in this game. Not just the positioning mistake earlier on, but some mechanical mistake as well.
I feel like they've lost all their
Signs,
mojo.
even though it didn't amount to
Like, all
much
the
in that
electricity
moment,
from
it's
the
still
first few
something
games just feels gone. Like,
has
what
to
the
be worried
fuck
about.
is that?
Juicy shot also
What
lacking
the
a lot
fuck
of
is
power.
that?
Team bump, Vatira and Atto collided.
You know, like,
KC
all
look
of the,
like they've completely lost
the
their flow.
chemistry, the electricity from those first few games is just like
Starting to
gone.
show
I mean,
just
well, okay,
a
well, there you
bit,
go,
but you don't
Vatira.
have to fear for too
It was
long.
gone, but temporarily gone. It
Juicy
always
and
can
Vatira
return.
Figuring it out. Chu had committed on it. They got the. They've
risky.
gotten the demo, but
That was a
just
really
solid
needed goal from
50 and
K-Corp to
follow
tie it
from
up. Now it's
Karmine Corp.
interesting
You can
again.
See the excitement from the fans. You can hear it too.
Yeah, just careless from behind.
Okay, some kickoff strats.
Very risky cut.
Starting to
That's
get
the
smart
diving
with it.
challenge. As third man, that's not really something you can get away with. Didn't in this occasion either. Here's Ghazi again, just a little back pass to the back corner. Another one, Abdullah 50s it towards him. They're just keeping the
Oh, he
ball
stole
in
that
safe
boost.
locations for the most part.
It might have been the
How
move.
can KC find a way through? Vatira scanning, looking to see
That
where
was
the
a really
defenders
good
are.
play by Vatira.
He plans to outplay as many as he can. Once again, the ball does end up in an R8 back corner, where I feel like we've spent a lot of the match, especially in these games where R8 are winning.
Yeah,
that fake.
usually
Hold
when
on.
Karmine Corp was able to keep R8 box from their half, it went their way,
Wait
right?
a
And
minute,
as
guys,
games
he's
have gone
moving.
On, R8 are breaking out for longer periods of
Good
time.
demo. Dude,
Great
guys,
demo
he's
to lead the
moving.
way.
He's got that confidence
able to take it away from
where you feel like you're the best player in the lobby.
They almost might get caught out on this too. Mohamed on the challenge alone goes for the 50 down, and Tao bails him out. They go back to their drawing board and see how they can get back towards that KC.
This R8 teams, they're pretty damn good.
First touches there from both Mohamed and
when they're playing good, at least.
Kind of limiting the options they had. Oh, what a shot!
Good
Juicy
save.
rips one direct. Does get saved. Half the game to go. As R8 look to reestablish the lead. Pre-flip. Abdullah! Top shelf!
Yo, we might see Game 7.
Up in arms with the hate watching.
Abdullah with no boost. Pre-flip. Oh my god.
What a pre-flip by Abdullah.
Wait a
No
minute.
boost.
This team's nasty.
No problem.
This team's kind of nasty.
R8 giving KC even more problems to think about.
KC is a team that can waver a little
Couldn't
bit
get
too
it. That was
quickly at
close,
times.
though,
Juicy
Atto. That was
plays
close.
The patient game with this one. Vatira denied his shot attempt. All three members are there. The shot rolling towards net, barreling sent back. Vatira.
Oh, it was so
Mohamed
good.
is their worst
I saw the vision. I saw him pre-jump.
KC
I was
starting
like,
to pile on
wait
the
a
pressure.
minute.
R8 again, just trying
This
to keep the
could be
ball away
something
from the goal.
special.
Keep it in the back corner. Then work their way out. They've done this masterfully, not rushing the clears like they did earlier in the game, not giving the ball away. They're just frustrated KC. You're
good
trying to find a
save
way
from
through
Abdullah.
again. It's saved on the goal line for R8.
You have to remember that this R8 squad is a team that has defended and beat the Falcons, the standard of the region, and one of the greatest teams in the world.
Good stuff.
They have played them more than most.
Let's just see
ever
Game
will
7. At
outside
this point, I'm
KC.
rooting for it.
So there is a world
I
where
wanted
they
to
can stay
sweep
calm
so it'd
enough.
be
KC
fast,
trying
but-
to find each other, but they're completely discombobulated. They
I didn't
pass
realize the
over
potential.
to Abdullah. The shot taken on net and
Save.
defended. The demo could have opened
Bad
it up, but
read
just
from
not
Mohamed.
enough in the take to keep the speed.
Yeah, Mohamed didn't get the read right.
What's
now.
up, Donald?
KC looking to transition.
finals
Get
is
the
on
ball
Sunday.
upfield as quickly as they can.
It's the
but it
group
looks
stage.
like it will be again. Mohamed slowing it
This
down.
is an elimination match. So whoever
He's
loses
such
is
a good
out.
defensive
Wait.
player in the latter half of this series. Composed with the back pass towards Abdullah. 50 seconds to go. R8 still ahead by 1.
You got to be so confident in yourself too to be able to have the communication and trust to hit those, but so can KC. They almost do it. Atau called himself off. He thought there's no way they missed this.
What?
And
Oh, Vatira's
Vatira's
bad.
still in it to win it.
We're gonna see Game
Can you believe
7.
it? Double whiff by R8 in
Oh,
defense.
yeah,
KC
baby.
didn't see it coming. They weren't there to finish it off, and now it's in their net again.
Game 7 on the way.
They're really having to survive
Come on.
with some very, very tricky defensive positions.
I mean, we got
But they're
34
somehow
seconds
making it
left. There's
work.
no way it's
This
going to happen,
team
right?
truly, I have watched the potential of them, not through
A comeback,
Saudi
at
E-League
least.
to their qualifier to here. This squad has so much potential. They're almost pulling it off. Pitch from one end to the other will be denied.
No
with
way,
18
no
seconds
way
to go, and a
K-Corp
two-goal
gets
lead
eliminated.
is looking
If they go to
great
game,
for
wow,
this
wait, I'm
R8
like,
team.
I'm like
Should be
bugging
it.
out right now.
Can this shot go in? Yes, it can. Juicy finds the angle. This was critical for them as he ran down the field. He catches
little
Abdullah.
bit of spice.
And
Do
he
we see a
still had
kickoff goal?
Enough to get back to it.
Do we
and
see a
slot the ball.
kickoff goal?
Kickoff coming up,
Hold
a
on.
very important one for KC.
You got to be careful here. R8 have lost a number of these already. They're going to play it very, very safe. They call themselves back. They get the boost. The Tao going for the shot. Tries to get the knockdown. They play it out into the corner here.
That would've been in.
Gazi to try and kill the ball. Can he do it? Not quite yet.
Atto does not have a lot of
Carmine
boost.
Corp this one
Pop
up.
mid.
The Tao is going to try and
Juicy
keep the
gets
ball
the
in
beat.
play. Juicy on up, forward,
GG.
and down.
Wow.
R8 Esports
Absolute
have officially
RLCS.
forced a Game 7 for their tournament
Game
lives.
7
For the second time in a row in the group stage. KC lose three straight.
Oh boy, bro, I have to
Luckily for
pee.
them, the
Ah,
best
shit,
of seven
I'm
means
gonna
this
go
isn't
piss.
over.
Guys, predictions
Well,
up
maybe
for
they're
next
wishing it was
game.
a
I'm gonna
best
go
of
pee.
five. They would have swept it. All right, showing incredible character, strength, mentally that we hadn't seen from them in LAN before. And it's the mechanical ability as well. Abdullah with a free flip. KC starting to make some small mistakes, but this for me, I can't believe. The double whiff of defense from both Gazi and Mohamed. KC were not there, because I mean, how do you predict that one?
This is officially our 6th reverse sweep attempt in EWC history. We will see if we get our first successful one. Nobody's been able to do it yet. R8 looking like the best at having a chance to do so.
Yeah, Atto tried pacifism this game. Didn't want to, continue a trend that wasn't working. He's only got the one demo there, but that didn't work out either. So I think he's got to get back to firing on all cylinders. KC have got to get Atto on the ball up front, and he's got to start outplaying opponents. Vatira maybe needs to sit a bit deeper. They've been caught out. They've been dusted a couple times.
Game 7.
The ball's flown into their open net.
Here we go.
KC stop the reverse sweep. Every other team at Esports World Cup in this position has been able to do so.
God, to think that R8 have somehow come back after the amazing start from K-Corp. Like, they look so dominant.
All the Gentlemates fans making noise for this team. That's got to, put a lot less pressure not to have to hear the blue wall. Oh my gosh.
He had the double there, I'm pretty sure as well. Abdullah is starting to peak here.
So
we know what he can do. One of the flashiest players online. This is what everybody
he would have scored that 100%. Like,
live up to their potential.
He's dialed.
You are going to love what you see from this team, and you're starting to see it here. Mohamed just unable to get on the end of that mid pass. KC on the counter. That's surely no Juicy denied by Abdullah.
So clean. R8 learning to be able to slow things down.
What an electric first minute of this game. Oh, that's not a good touch.
Play to KC has been tripping them up so
don't let the nerves
much.
get to you. I want to see peak and the best possible gameplay. You got to be locked in for that.
We're going to try and speed things up here.
Oh, now here we go with Vatira.
To the backboard here. Slow follow.
K-Corp have pressure, but
R8
have
positions.
boost.
They're able to defend not one, but almost 2 shots here.
Yeah, KC have got a good position here.
Good saves again.
R8 forced to make so many critical touches in defense. Vatira back to Juicy, who shoots it straight at Ghazi, and with how well Ghazi's been playing, you're not going to get a goal doing that.
No, not at all right now.
I'm so long. This is some good fucking Rocket League.
Dude,
we're getting spoiled. Enjoy this while it lasts, guys.
Second pass, Vatira. There's a demo
I'm a Fudgy Bear with the 11 months. Thank you for the 11-month resub, dude.
They might have been able to get through, but the respawn actually worked in the KC favor, but that's not going to slow down. They got to carry it on top. Slick, not over that man. R8 are still in this.
Mohamed had a good chance moments ago. His shot was lackluster like
Juicy's
was before it at the other end.
Ghazi's there, but
here's another chance. It's going to be saved as well. Another save from Abdullah. And Mohamed and Ghazi double commit, but it has gone well clear. This should be fine here. KC once again trying to craft away through the defensive end.
Who else but
Atto with the mind game.
Atto was the one that kicked this series off.
Oh, he kind of faked it.
Put it in everybody's heads that
it was a fake on accident.
That is the most
if he would have got the reset, he probably would have got blocked. But because he missed, it was a fake.
Bank on it. Off the kickoff into the second half of the game, KC.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, good save there by Abdullah, denying Juicy.
Does R8 tie this one up? I hope so. Let me see some overtime.
But KC are following each other up right now, at least.
Ghazi has no boost. What is he doing?
In the games R8 were able to win. 2 minutes to go. R8 have to come back here.
Atto's been onto the other end. Almost far too much, trying to, bump or demo or find anything.
Someone's got to make a play.
Low boost and bumped off the play means this one will be stopped in its tracks. All of R8 able to work their way back. They challenge.
They have time.
Can R8 keep the momentum? Mohamed's challenge immediately rescinded. Abdullah's boost stolen by Vatira. And it's up to Mohamed and Ghazi to keep Juicy back.
KC again finding that forward territory. They
got to get out of defense.
The ball well, constantly throughout the game. Atto has led the attack, but now here comes Vatira with the double tap. 2-0.
GG's. That was pretty poor defense right there.
Showing the fake off the side.
Honestly, that's tough.
Basically,
but Abdullah has to be there for that.
See what it means to Komodo, to the stream, to the fans.
So it
up
looks
2-0
like
when it matters most, but you can't count RA
KC
out
will
yet.
take it, but there's still time.
Absolutely not. These
Minute
guys are
and
showing
17 left. You got to
they
give
can
them
come
credit
back
because
from
they
some
put up a
pretty
fight.
difficult positions. They are running out of time.
Ooh, okay.
Minute to go.
Wait.
KC right back to that offensive corner where they've spent a ton of time in the latter half of this series. Ghazi flicks it past one, but the second comes in too quickly. Sidewall skip by Atto is denied by Abdullah.
All right, Atto's pretty locked in right now. He looks pretty good.
Being up 2-0 and almost 3 gives you way more space to just play time with this ball. A demo on 1 is not enough to break R8 out of their side. R8, 40 seconds
I mean, credit to them for giving us some cinema, right? Like giving us some good fucking rock. But
key here at the EWC.
I'm losing hope that we go to overtime.
KC just 30 seconds away from advancing.
Like that could have been a goal.
Trying to go for a last-ditch push here, but Mohamed's got no boost middle.
GG, man.
Batira takes it away, and now the clock is about to win the game for them.
Yep.
15 seconds away. Carmine Corp has taken all the way to the end. R8 desperately trying not to give up, but time does not seem to be on their side. There's a chance because Base is still in.
There's even more drama. What a bump by Ghazi to give Abdullah the time to get the shots off. They've got to pull out a kickoff strat here with just 2 seconds left.
Everyone
they need
hold.
the ball in the air. They would love to just have free possession of it. They're just going to play it standard. This is going to go middle for Ghazi. Doesn't have a lot of boost though. Abdullah takes over. Looking for the backboard. Fakes it. Batira saw it coming and up we go again.
Ghazi off the backboard, pinch into the center. Juicy clears it just enough to kill it. And KC's dreams are still
survived by a fucking thread, man.
On the edge
but that much
of failure, but Carmine Corp does not know what that is.
My God, there was no need for that. They could have just won it in 4.
By R8. But like every other team,
literally, they looked like a different team after
they
game
cannot
3.
Complete it.
But
like the pre-jump
they
on the fist bump there from
survived.
Abdullah as well.
They locked back in
Very
for game
efficient,
7. Well played there from Atto. It all started with that shot.
For them to not be able to
that is
complete their
heartbreaking for R8, though.
So
they played fantastic. They never gave up, even down by 3.
Unfortunately,
that is how you finish a series
KC,
that you were destined to lose.
Able to close the deal.
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit of an experience.
Oh, yeah. All right, so they move on to the playoffs, guys. You will see K-Corp tomorrow.
In the future, keep your eyes on R8, but for EWC
so they make it to the playoffs. Like so far, the playoffs is shaping out to be mostly what people predicted.
In the playoffs, an outstanding
maybe a little bit different seeding than people expected, but
all the way
the teams you expected to be there will likely be there. I mean, to be honest, once you get to a certain point, chat, seeding like kind of doesn't matter.
Imagine Zen
like, if
does
you're in
a
a top
peak
8,
shot like here's Zen, up high, takes it up. Zen, across. Oh. Call him Mr. Physics.
It is
he
kind of
bends
fun.
reality to his will.
It is kind of fun when the announcers do some peak shit. All right, I'm going to turn this back on.
Mais la France brille à Paris. Juicy, bravo pour cette victoire. Hier, vous avez eu une défaite compliquée contre SSG aujourd'hui.
Like when you get to really good teams, it kind of doesn't matter what seeding you have.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez besoin
Like you're going to go up against a great team no matter what.
Mais de quoi vous avez besoin? Sur quoi vous avez
like
besoin de vous améliorer
Vitality, NRG versus Gentlemates, like whatever it is.
Dessus, franchement, c'est tout. Il y a que ça.
Très bien dit. We should
Shop is going to fry TSM.
If we want to win in playoffs, and I think
Respect
that's
TSM
really
a little bit.
well said. Mais comment
they
vous avez un
took
petit
down
peu
NRG
après la clim que vous avez pris hier?
Juste on a analysé les replays. Je pense que hier juste on jouait tous mal. En vrai, il y en avait pas un qui était en mode super fort. Et là aujourd'hui on a fixé entre guillemets les problèmes, mais c'est toujours un manque de confiance, tu vois.
Tranquille, on y arrive. We're getting there. But yeah, yesterday we watched VODs try to fix our issues. None of us was actually playing good, so it was logical that we lost. But today was better. Et moi j'ai envie de te demander parce que le gagnant de Major c'est toi. Donc tout le monde a les yeux sur toi. Et moi je voudrais savoir quelle est l'équipe dans le tournoi que tu respectes le plus, en tout cas celle que tu penses être la plus solide.
I appreciate you, bro. Got an interesting name.
The fans are trying to influence him.
Franchement, j'ai peur de personne. Je vais pas mentir.
We don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
I'm scared of nobody.
Mais il y a des équipes solides quand même, on va pas se mentir.
Genre qui?
Genre Falcon, je pense qu'il joue bien en ce moment.
Pas Gentlemates? Gentlemates?
Un petit peu.
Quand même. M8, of course, Gentlemates. Falcons are pretty solid. And now I want to ask you a bit more of a personal question. Donc ouais, sur un aspect un petit peu plus personnel, ça a été compliqué. Franchement, respect d'être venu remplacer Drali, qui est évidemment un immense joueur.
I know, we have a bunch of great viewers who have awesome funny names. I know, Mola, I'm gonna take the shot.
Avec Carmine, on le rappelle quand même. Donc moi, je voulais te demander, Juicy, de quoi est-ce que tu es fier de ce que tu apportes dans cette équipe? Parce que tout le monde parle de Vatira et Atto.
Everyone loves the nut. I can agree with that, Nut
Cheese.
Thank you so much, bro.
Je suis juste fier d'Eshil à casser, franchement, ça fait plaisir d'être avec vous les fans. Ça me fait super plaisir. Et de toute façon, comme on dit tous, fuck les haters, les frères.
Fuck the haters, I am so proud and happy to be in KC. Et moi, je te le dis, tu es un très grand joueur. Because it was hard for him to replace Drali, who is one of the best players, of course. But now he won a major, he is in the playoffs. Et la récompense pour ceux qui sont en playoffs, c'est d'aller casser une clé. Time to go to the king. Crusher, Juicy, I'm excited. C'est ta première fois chez Cassé?
He said, I had to replace Drali, I won a major, and now I'm in the playoffs of the EWC.
Mesdames, messieurs, la Carmine,
Hell yeah.
le Blue Wall, qui est très bien représenté ici à Paris. On a eu peur, on a failli se chier un petit peu dessus, mais non. Le Blue Wall stands strong here in Paris.
And our 8 have been eliminated.
Wow.
Their key has been crushed.
Autant la game était serrée, autant là le kill crush, t'as pas déconné. On peut se le dire. Of course, congratulations
Is
again,
that what
Juicy.
yo, I just realized.
Near the fans.
Oh, she probably gonna get in trouble for cussing, bro. I just realized that. Wait. Yo, it's normal for me. Oh, she gonna get in trouble.
Soulagé, qu'est-ce que t'as envie de leur dire?
Franchement, je vous kiffe les frères, il n'y a rien d'autre à dire. Juste vous kiffe, continuez comme ça. On va le chercher,
I love you guys, just keep going, keep making noise. We're gonna go and get it, mesdames et messieurs.
Guys, Epic is really big on being family friendly. She's gonna get in trouble. She's gonna get in trouble, bro. Well, you know what? It's EWC.
Merci, les gars.
It might be more chillax. It's EWC because it's different. It might be different. What did she say? She translated what Juicy said. Juicy said, fuck the haters in French. And she said, like when she translated, she said, fuck the haters. And so Epic tries to be family friendly. Like she wouldn't get in that much trouble, but like they'd probably be like, yo, chill out with that shit. But since it's EWC, it might be different. Yeah, mainstream would have like probably done it differently or something. I don't know. Leaving stream on AFK? All right, bro. That's fine with me. Oh, chat. Today's been good, man. We've had some good freaking series. And now we've got, what is it? DSM versus Shock?
The DSM versus Shock was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Personally attacked, okay.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing you.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't buy that chair. I mean, it's not bad. Out of all the racing chair type of chairs, that one's probably the best. Don't buy that chair. Buy an office chair. If you're a gamer and you sit in the chair for a long time, I'm telling you, don't buy those. You need to buy like an ergonomical like office chair because those are built to like be better for your back. So the one that I got is called a Herman Miller. They're a little expensive, but you can buy cheap ones on Amazon, bro. Like this one was $80. This chair right here, $80. I would rather have this one than like a $500 Secret Labs. So I'm telling you guys, if like for your back, Go on Amazon, look up ergonomical office chair. And, if you can afford it, get like a Herman Miller or something. But I'm telling you, it's better for your back. Those fucking race car gaming chairs, they're terrible for your back, man. I used to have one, and I was having some back problems. I still kind of have back problems, but not nearly as bad.
But I
Sounds like office chair propaganda. But if you buy one,
because you need a power sub, just like
you'll be able to tell a difference.
We'll write like Archie on there.
You don't have to get Herman Miller. Herman Miller's great, and they use good material, so it's gonna last a long time. But dude, Amazon works well. I used to have one. I think I spent like $150 on a chair, and it was fine. It was like a great ergonomical chair, good for your back. Also, I like the mesh. The mesh is good because it lets you breathe a little bit. I used to have thigh sweat on my racing chair. Am I all caught up with wheel spins and shots? I do owe a shot. I technically owe 2, but for right now I owe 1. So you know what?
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
LJ's family in the crowd. Shopify Rebellion finally getting win on the board. We've got LJ's dad, mum, and brother here. It's a whole family thing.
Release the Kraken.
Hopefully I'll get accepted by the end of it, but Shopify Rebellion, Esports World Cup. They had a rough start, but a huge win there.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I wasn't sure they were going to be playing real well today. They showed up, they locked in, they closed out. That's the most important thing.
Chad, thank you for an amazing Friday. We've been live now for, how long have we been live for? Goddamn, 6.5 hours. We got at least 2 more to go. Probably going to make today a long stream. Just want to say, thank you guys for watching with me. I appreciate y'all. The watch parties are always a good time, but it means the most that y'all choose me out of all the great streamers streaming right now. Cheers, and I love you guys.
Can they get the win and make it through to the playoffs?
I'm hoping so, yes. I think they can get the win. Lock in, guys.
They can lock in, and you like being here in Paris. They were saying it's quite hot, the weather, but what are your thoughts on the city?
I love the city. It's been I love the food. The people have been welcoming. It's been fun.
I need some Pepto, or like a Tums. Anybody have a Tums? It's
Loved
acidic.
last night Schooneth and Tinner.
You weren't here last night. Don't lie to me.
LJ's brother. Are you SSL? You been on the game yourself?
I'm terrible at the game, but it's not for everyone, right? So not everyone can be a winner, you know.
I mean, but seeing your brother compete, surely you think, well, it's in the genes, it runs in the family. Maybe if I just jump on, I could.
Seriously,
be like
I need like a Tum or
the
something.
Game has proven to me that it's not for me. It's
YouTube, there's no music on YouTube.
As you said,
There's on Twitch though.
is the worst pro player personality of all.
Are we confident
If you
that your brother can
disagree,
get the
tell
job
me
done
where
and get the
Rule
win?
1 is and
I
why
think if
Sunless
the team
Khan
puts their
isn't
mind to it,
involved
I
in
think absolutely.
RLCS anymore.
I'm confident as well. I'm confident as well. And finally,
Demo, I
can
mean-
I be a part of the family after this? Because I am already in the Rebellion family.
Yeah,
Can I get some
that's-
thumbs up approval from?
Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
Yes, LJ's fam. We're all having fun at Esports
Nobu
World Cup. Come on,
did
Shopify Rebellion. Let's go.
Say some bad things. And that is kind of why Rule 1. It is kind of sad that Rule 1 didn't last, you know? Rule 1 basically got terminated due to that controversy, you know? Unfortunate, right? Because Rule 1 was fun to watch. I liked watching them, man. Ethan, thank you so much for the TikTok gift. Yeah, YouTube, if I played my music on YouTube, I would get copyrighted. I know you guys feel left out. You're just going to have to, imagine music. Or come to Twitch. I'm not trying to force you guys, but, the music does play on Twitch. It's because YouTube doesn't have a way to, make it to where you guys hear it during the live, but not the
I
video.
hate that a child ruined an Orgol by himself because he couldn't control his emotions.
Yeah,
Go figure.
That's the esports danger demo. Thanks for 100 bits, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that, even after that, he's super, he's good at the game. You gotta give him that, right? They don't have to come to Twitch Dragon, but if they want to hear the music, they kind of have to. Buttery Waffle with the tier 1. Thank you, Buttery. Can you give more context?
I just really enjoyed seeing R8.
Okay, imagine a slur. Yeah, that's what Nobu said. That's what he said. Imagine the first slur that comes to your brain. That's what he said. And then After that rule, like that was, he got dropped by Rule 1, and then Rule 1 didn't, you know, they didn't continue. So Rule 1 literally stopped becoming an org because of that.
Oh. And apparently one of the mothers is a
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Squidley with the 5,000 titty bitties, baby. Let's go. Squidley, thank you for the 5,000 bits, man. That's a lot of bits.
I'll say it gently. Slither back inside your filthy mother. You don't deserve to live. At least that's the translation.
They need everybody to perform if they're going to make the run that they want to make in this tournament. And, you know, they've got to just stay...
That's what he said.
Disciplined in the next series.
I'm sure, but with slurs probably. God damn.
Shopify very, very close in Paris just a couple months ago.
Jesus Christ.
And it was a 0-second.
That's fucking aggressive.
So, I think TSM have definitely got.
That's what he said.
For
that's worse than what I thought he said.
Q team that took them the distance to that overtime game.
That's worse than what I thought.
I'm a little worried for Shopify. I'm not gonna lie. If they are gonna come out clean, is
that's pretty fucked up.
The guy to watch? Oh, for sure. First Killer's the guy. I mean, he is such a good.
Oh
player.
my God, who did he say that to? Probably just a random dude. He probably just said it to like a random guy in ranked. I mean, listen, pro players the same as any random player, right?
To you. I was good to get banned, Lamar. I did say gently, Arabic cussing is artfully decorated.
Demo, damn.
If true, that smack talk is base.
Oh, if true, that's a crazy comm by him. Demo with 100, Police Light with 100 bits. Thank you guys. Police Light. Yeah, if you would have said that to me, that would have been, yeah, insta-ban. My God. But no, Demo would never. That's crazy though, man.
Where are they at right now? Are they truly a
like
threat?
How you calm that?
Think they're a threat, and
like what? No, I would love to see that ranked replay. What the fuck made him say that?
They've gone and beaten NRG in this very same
tournament. What pushes a person to get that angry? I would love to see the replay in which that was spoken.
Just a little bit off, or maybe a lot off of their game. If Shopify play to their top level.
What's up, T-Will? I appreciate the follow, man. Also, Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Al Taraxi, thank you for the follow. I love rage baiting. Thanks for the follow. Nichols, thanks for the follow. Rolling, appreciate you. The Dill, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We've seen some peak Rocket League today.
Identity performing so well here. Now,
I hope we get more.
NRG style preparing for this event. So what is that style, and does that style cause problems for the way that Shopify likes to play?
Well, when TSM are playing their best, for me, I'm seeing the mechanics come through, the flair. I think that's what they've taken from NRG, trying to get the solo plays on the ball, trying to get the outplays as a big part of their game. But they also do like to pass the ball around. They like the team play. So it's all about just moving the ball around the pitch in offense, giving each other space. And, you know, it worked out well against NRG. It can work against Shopify.
Cool. Let's take a look at the numbers, because over on esportsworldcup.com/play, 84% are signing
honestly,
with CJ
Tyler,
in
if
Shopify.
I had the chance, I'd probably bring you a t-shirt with your bald meme that says I like standing up during RLCS clips and laugh about it. I have no animosity towards you and Megan.
Predictions. How many games do we play?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it. That'd be pretty funny, to be honest. Thank you for 100 bits, bro.
Foot, so you've got to give it to Shopify.
What's up? Hey, the Dill, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You to go for that.
You're not going to get swept.
He made a Twitch account just because he wanted to watch on Twitch. That's amazing, man. Okay, so it is insane to me that the chat was voting that like heavily for Shopify, because TSM played amazing during NRG. They played so good. And here we go.
Surely when this is all said and done, somebody is going to complete a reverse sweep. What a series we just witnessed. I actually thought that the defending champions, KC, it was a little bit touch and go there. I thought we might be about to lose them.
Tell me about it. We stress, the fans were stressing. Everybody was holding their breath here at the STC Arena. But good news for KC is that they are
officially
No!
entering our club
Xander,
championship
thank you
points
for the 10
run.
bomb,
Important
brother.
points for the Org. We'll see how it goes.
Thank you so much,
Now, just a reminder, once this is all said and done here today, we're going to have a
All
live
right,
draw show
chat.
here on the
Well,
stage where we determine
what a day
our
it has been.
quarterfinals bracket. 6 teams have locked in their positions.
Like,
there
what
are
a
just
day
2
it
more
has been.
seats left at the table.
Yeah, now
Thank
the
you,
big
guys.
question is, do you want to be in the driver's seat or do you want to
Any
just
more
be
games? We
cheering
got
from the
this one and
stands?
one
That's
more,
the
so
big
2 more.
question,
including
because
this
we
one.
have 4 teams left and only 2 can survive.
Let's welcome our next onto the stage. It's TSM!
Oh, here they come.
APAC has been knocking on this door.
Hey, real quick, TikTok chat. I'm restarting the TikTok chat because I'm pretty sure they like limited the live, probably because I'm drinking. But I'm gonna restart TikTok real quick. Either come to Twitch or just rejoin TikTok live in like 2 seconds. I promise. I'm gonna restart the live like immediately. If you guys are watching, just go to my page, refresh. Within 10 seconds, it should be back up. All right. Be right back, TikTok. All right. Be right back.
And on the other side of the stage,
All right, and we're
Shopify
back now.
Rebellion!
All right, cool. There we go.
They have already been through the
There's
fire today. Down
See, they're warmed up,
1 to
though.
3 against Foot. They found another gear and dragged the series all the way back.
Oh, Cover's
Ils sont
cheesing.
remontés après avoir été
Cover's
menés
cheesing.
à ça d'être éliminés par Foot. Et maintenant, ils sont prêts.
Second
They
time
know
they've
how
been
to
on the
beat
stage
TSM.
today.
Now let's see how
TSM.
much is left in the tank.
Ooh, this
This
is
one
gonna be
has
pretty good,
all
bro.
the makings of an absolute
That's a
banger
beard
series.
on
For one
him.
of them, it's the quarterfinals. For the other, it's some key crushing.
So we've already seen what TSM are capable of when they attempt to go through the best team in the world, the
All
world
right,
reigning champions.
all
and
right,
they were
all
successful
right.
in that. But then they came up against.
I kind of like their
another
jerseys.
world champion in
TSM's got
Vitality, and
some
they weren't quite as successful.
solid jerseys.
James, do you think they have got what it takes?
Vitality
to take
doesn't play
down
till tomorrow.
Rebellion, who are gunning for NA?
They already made it to the playoffs. It's the lower bracket quarter, or the lower bracket semis.
It is going to be a big, big test. And if somehow TSM is able to get this win, then this will, without a doubt, be the most impressive impact showing that we have ever seen.
Yeah, we've already seen Kevin have his first win on LAN, which
Thanks,
is gigantic
man.
for the confidence.
Oh,
We've
I
also
appreciate
seen
you,
TSM
dude. I
have
appreciate
their best
you.
result at a LAN
All
in
right.
general after getting that win.
It's gonna be a good
They'd
series,
like
I
to follow
hope.
up, not
We
them
got
with 2 losses,
our
but
North
whoever
American
loses
boys,
this is gonna be
Shopify
going home.
versus
Their
the
key will
team
be
that
crushed,
took
as will
down
their dreams.
NRG.
And the other is going to be qualified through.
Well, I'm
for that
excited to
live
watch that
draw.
other
The end of
NRG
today's
series,
show.
too.
What a cool
Chat, NRG versus Twisted Minds to close the day off. Fuck. NRG Twisted Minds? We're going to have Daniel versus the Monkey? Oh, that's going to be good. It's going to be good, but I'm excited for this one, too.
Upset about it, but just looking at Shopify Rebellion on the other side, that is a team that you expected.
Now, remember,
to make it into
TSM
the
took
playoffs.
down
Another
NRG.
team you expected to be able to make it into playoffs.
So
but
this could
TSM
be
were able to take them
redemption
down.
for
However,
North America
when it
if
comes to North American
Shopify
Rocket League, I think
can take the W.
Shopify Rebellion has been a little
Swingle
bit
with 100
more
bits as well.
consistent
Thank
and
you,
better than
Swingle.
NRG as of late. So you can say what you want about the
Well,
NRG
Supreme,
win. I'm sure
no,
it's
you're
going to
good,
give
man.
TSM
It's
a lot of
the
confidence,
spamming.
but
We don't like the spamming.
I think it's
a
clear to
little bit of
everyone that
spamming,
NRG
like, you know,
hasn't
2 or
always
3
been able to
chats,
put
like,
together
oh,
the
when something cool
performances that
happens,
we've
like,
seen
oh,
from them
okay.
in the past.
But when you
However,
throw like
Shopify Rebellion
15
has
chats
been
in a row,
consistently
that's
good.
spamming.
Almost
So
won
that's
that
why you got
kickoff
timed
land
out, though,
in
man.
a
Just
second.
we try not to spam in here. That way everyone can
they
chat
have been
and
looking
I
very
can see it,
good,
right,
very
chat.
formidable. So this is going to be a huge, huge task ahead for TSM.
It was slick. All right.
And there's a lot still that I'm waiting to see from Rebellion. I've not been super impressed with them. Obviously, their series
Okay, my
versus
dogs
NIP
somehow came in
was
here. Come
one
here, bud.
that- and myself on Cole potentially a
Hello,
little bit
come
too
watch
harsh
the
on
game
at
with
the
me,
time,
dude.
But it was not one to write home
Hello,
about.
Bobby.
They then ended up playing against Foot
Hello.
Esports.
DSM
just about got
Shopify,
through
here
above
we
an
go.
incredible showing. But there's
Hello,
still
Bobby.
more in the
Are you
chamber, and they're
okay?
going to need to show more. Echo just got a reset from the bottom of Catalysm. And fingers crossed, we're going to be seeing an absolute belter here as our
How
penultimate
are you
series.
doing? You
will take
okay?
number 3.
Love to see that indicator. Definitely
Amazing guy with the 5 bomb.
Let you identify when you get flips like in that
Hi,
situation.
Tenacity. I've been watching
realize
you
have
for a
flip.
while now. Fuck you, sick my duck. Don't ban me.
But also, I will
The
say,
fuck,
Stumpy,
Big Milo?
You might not be as impressed with Shopify Rebellion, but I think you can just tell from NIP's performance that this is a different NIP.
Why are you smiling at me? What'd you do? Did you do something bad? You're acting too cute not to be suspicious.
I think that even then, Rebellion did look flat, and I think they looked still pretty good. But you don't expect pretty
he
good
is a beautiful boy, isn't he? He's an Australian Shepherd. He's, we love this motherfucker, bro.
Pretty well
He's so
far.
fucking
Gopher
cute.
wants to make it a little bit harder. They're shooting just wide of net.
What is your deal? You're acting so weird.
Back and forth pressure for both sides. And we've seen historically, TSM, they want to invite that pressure. The more successful they've been is when they've had more pressure on their side. 70% at times, and yeah, you're right. 3 players up. It's going to make that a lot harder. But they'll happily counterattack, James, is my point.
And you're going to see that a lot with TSM, that all-in style play where they're not afraid to jump, they're not afraid to go for it. Happy to pre-jump, happy to commit multiple players to stopping the ball. They are leaving it all out there.
Oh,
unfortunately for TSM,
on
they
the
give
board
up the first goal. First killer, the first on the board.
It's a beautiful pass as well from FK2.
That was a great pass.
Catalysm has to sit on the goal line and watch it all erupt around him. It took 90
This is my
seconds,
other dog,
but Rebellion
Arlo.
do get
He
the
also
lead.
cute. He's just real dumb. He's stupid.
As well. Oh, and a kickoff goal here for first killer.
First killer with the hard Cheeto.
The wind and the sails of TSM vanishing. You can see first killer with a fast cheat, much faster than the second man for TSM. Easy poke over the defense and a quick goal.
I mean, that's nightmarish for TSM. I mean, this time if they can get Kevin with a bit of boost, see who's midfield for him. He wants to pass the Catalyst and pre-jumps. That is their bread and butter. TSM, the amount of times normally Kevin will jump well before the ball has even left his passing player's car. It's wonderful to see. It really is such an inventive team.
Every dog is stupid next to an Aussie. I mean, that's
and
facts.
we see the
Catalysm
here for TSM. Catalysm diving on this ball. Kevin with a nice first touch, nice second touch.
That was a good beat on Kofer. First killer was there, but not enough.
Feeding that pass over to Catalysm. Beautiful stuff, and they're right back in this one.
Great speed from Kevin. And that's what they need on these counters, on these extended periods of play. Not only do they go for those counterattacks, in some of their previous games, they've had the possession and the ball placement 70% against them. That is such a hard bit of defense to do.
Kind of an own goal on that one.
100% against them.
That's a tough save.
And I think Kofi
but
will be quite
Sphinx
happy to
could not help himself. He had to hit it.
That's a tough one to give up, but you saw the bump threat. Sphinx had to jump quickly. There was that bump. I think it was LJ who was coming through, wreaking havoc on that back line. And TSM was struggling to just get back in rotations because you saw they had
good pass the first double.
2 players going for that kickoff, and now again quickly off kickoff they give up another one. These kickoffs.
Why are Shopify looking fan-fucking-tastic
They haven't been able
right
to
now?
find that possession, and they're punished once more.
It's a gorgeous pass cross from first killer. Finds
They're looking
man in the 6-yard box,
fan-fucking-tastic.
and LJ will happily receive from his teammate.
This looks like
You
the
see
last
vibes
series
as well
with K-Corp just
Shopify
dicking down
Rebellion. They're
R8.
laughing now, smiling with each
I
other.
mean, hey, maybe we have a
Something goes
reverse
their way,
sweep
that's very
incoming,
easy.
but
It depends on how they react
damn.
if and when something goes wrong. But right
That's
now,
another
they
goal.
are sitting on cloud 9.
Oh
as
my
Kofa
God.
secures another.
All right, baby, sounds good.
Nice little air dribble here.
I got this series, one more
50
series.
right
I
to
might
Kofer.
stay live a little bit
Kofer's
longer
first
after this one.
Beats that player, and then just enough boost to air dribble that ball right on target. Making it look easy. We're not
No,
even
we're
at the
at
halfway
5-1,
point.
and yeah, we're not
5-1.
even like
Shopify
halfway.
Rebellion are obliterating TSM in game 1.
Halftime starts
Kickoff
now.
again that's gone so heavily in favor of Rebellion. Straight pressure back into TSM's half, and I was saying that they like to invite pressure. They do, just not by
Right
balls
now,
that can
Chad, I
sometimes
mean,
come
North
along with it.
America,
This game
low-key
started
ain't
so well,
looking
Kevin with the
bad.
pre-jump.
If
First
Shopify
killer
can
can't
win
read
this
it,
one,
and this really is a
we ain't
horror
looking
start
bad,
for
'cause
TSM, who would
SSG
have thought they were
already
doing a pretty
made
good job
playoffs.
early doors.
NRG
Yeah,
has a
really,
chance next
what
series.
hit TSM in
And
this
if
game was those
Shopify can
kickoffs. You
win
even think back to that first goal
and make it to the
First killer
playoffs,
got.
North
Just
America
seconds
is
later,
not
off
looking
kickoff, they
nearly
give
as
up
bad
another
as
goal.
people thought that
Off
we were.
Kickoff, it has been a huge struggle for TSM, so we'll see what
So
kind
I'll
of
take that.
adjustments they can make. We have seen them try to go for some creative kickoffs, like the bot kickoff where you send 2 players right away at the ball, but nothing has worked.
Hopefully then that doesn't continue. They're able to get something going. 100 seconds
What a
now with 4
read
goals.
with a pre-flip.
Nigh on impossible. Rebellion. They continue a little bit of domination.
Shit,
Spinks
okay,
on the
good
other
shot.
Side of things. I thought it was going to be
Okay.
a pretty routine clear. But the back board
EU
was left
recovered,
wanting.
thankfully. We got all
really
four
nice play
teams, and
from
yeah,
Spinks.
EU's
Gets
doing
the
fine,
boost.
but like North
Hits it
America are
high enough,
like
just high enough to where
North
Kofer's
America
not
was
really gonna be
not
able to make
looking
an easy
good
read
there
on
for a
it.
second.
And the
I mean,
pace
still
on that ball,
a little bit
so
iffy.
nice from Spinks, making
NRG
sure that it
need
had
to
that
beat
pace
Twisted.
to
It's going to
also
be a
make it
tough
even more
series.
challenging.
This
Great stuff
one
from Spinks.
I mean, Shopify
You're
looked like
seeing
the
those
better
little
team.
flashes here and there from TSM. You're
But
seeing what they're
TSM are not
capable
bad.
of.
Remind yourself.
And I think
you know,
even this loss,
they beat
isn't gonna
NRG for a
deter them.
reason.
They've had a series go the distance before with Shopify Rebellion, and they let in 8 goals one game. So
Good. What? Did you just bump Kofer off
I'm
the
sure they
touch?
can bounce back.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity, I think, for TSM. They're a very streaky feeling team. When it starts to go their way, as we've seen previously, they're happy to lean into that. And also, we spoke about the vibes
Oh, that's
of
probably a
Rebellion
goal.
as they're going to be scoring their
Nice.
sixth.
Kofer just sitting
Vibes
upfield.
of
That's
TSM,
GG.
I think, will struggle to be shaken.
So game
You know,
one,
Spinks
pretty
yesterday when they were
confidently
talking to, CJ,
will go to
pre-match
Shopify,
interview,
but
said, yeah, we're about
got
to
a
get
minute
through
left.
by
Just
Vitality, by the
call
way.
it.
And it wasn't wrong.
Third, it ends on Sunday. So we got tomorrow is the beginning of the playoffs. It's only 4 best-of-7s. Today is 6 best-of-7s. So we got one more after this one. And that will be NRG versus Twisted Minds to see who gets eliminated and who goes to the playoffs. But tomorrow is the quarterfinals of the playoffs, so 4 best-of-4s. And then Sunday is 4 best-of-4s, but the semifinals, the grand finals, and the best of, or the third place match because prize money and stuff.
Rebellion looking so comfortable out there. I was also going to mention how often we see Kofer upfield. You see him even ahead of the ball there, ahead of first killer there. Kofer has been such a nuisance for TSM. You saw the pass that he received from first killer, that little give and go. First killer always seems to be, or Kofer always seems to be upfield, aiding that attack for Rebellion. Everything seems to be going right for Shopify.
In the final 15, 5 goals clear. I mean, this is a statement game from Rebellion. An absolutely brilliant
Mr.
start
Light Up.
for them. I
To
think
some of
shaking
these
off those
viewers, I'm
cobwebs
not
that we
really so
saw from
random. I mean, some of the people in
against
chat have been in
NIP.
here for
Well,
literally
they were
years.
ultimately disappointing as NIP ran all over them. I think having
So
a
while
good
to you I
series
might be a
against
random
Foot
stranger,
really
to a
set
lot
them
of
up
these
for
people,
success.
they've been with me for a
They
long,
went
like
out
they've
to
seen
their countrymen.
shit,
They felt
right?
good.
They've seen
They knew what they could do. They had to come back in that series, bear in mind.
So
They
I
were
get what you're
3-1
saying.
down.
And for a lot of people, I can totally understand the whole, like, you know, like when you hop into a random person's chat, you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? Or like, you know, this is kind of weird how they're talking to this guy. But like, I've known these guys for longer than I've known most people on the planet. Like, I have my best friends that I've known since I was like 10 years old. And I have my wife, of course, my mom, my family. But like a lot of these people in the chat, I'm not like, I literally only ever hang out with my IRL friends. I'm not like the type of dude that's like going to bars and like knows a whole bunch of people. I mean, I like going out and being active, but most of the time I just go hang out with my friends, bro. Like, I don't go talk to random people. And so for some people in the chat, they've been in here for years. And so I get that point of view, but like a lot of people in the chat I've known more than I know like most people IRL. So that's kind of where it comes from.
For the second half of that game.
You know?
It becomes very tough, I think, to bounce back from that. The first killer and Kofi in particular. I think
Yes,
was
I do
absolutely
remember the
remarkable
hot
in that
closet,
game.
of
First
course,
killer.
Lug.
I
Nice,
ruined
of course.
Zensar
And I think
LCS
that
debut
getting into the
because I
stride of
outed
that
tenacity
and
for
sitting
wiping
towards the middle
standing up.
means that he's
We've
able
all
to
been here
chill
for
with
years,
his team,
plural.
guide them to
Get
victory, and it
wrecked.
takes a little bit longer
Yeah,
I think,
the
for him
100
to get
bits.
going. But when he does,
I don't
James,
wipe standing
he's
up,
on a
bro.
roll.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta use
Also
them baby
born
wipes.
Killer. 9 demos to 1 for against TSM. Shopify Rebellion.
I got an ad.
heavily
Wait up.
winning the
Well,
demo
I mean,
game
hey,
in that one. They
that
control
ad's gonna end
every
here soon, but we
aspect
got game
of
2. Let's
the
see if
game. We'll see
Shopify
how
I've
game
been
2
here
is.
can
3
keep
years,
going.
and ever since finding
TSM
your
will certainly
content,
be
I
hoping so.
can't say
Let's
thank
kick
you
off
enough.
off
But
the
at the
rip,
same
just goes their
time,
way.
during my recovery
Huge clear
from the
from
recent
FK.
surgery,
I
that
know,
is my
yeah.
last
And you
surgery
kind of
for the
hope and
foreseeable
wait to see
future. It's
which
been really
tournament
good.
will
Even
be
your
first
tennis
killers.
help
Which
me,
one
makes my
can
day,
he take
puts a
down
smile on my
online?
face.
Hey, man, I'm glad the
We
surgery
don't
went
count the
good, and I'm glad it's the last
Copenhagen,
one that
kickoff
hopefully
plan,
you'll
'cause that was
need
just
for a
the
long
open.
time, dude.
We're not counting it. You had to have won it
Like I said, I mean, when you're stuck in like a hospital bed recovering, I imagine you'll lose your mind pretty quick unless you find like an anchor, something to like focus on. So, I love that, man. I'm glad that you're doing better, and glad that you love the stream that
more
much, of
shots
course.
in the previous game. They just scored significantly less goals.
All right, game 2,
That's all
guys.
of the quality shot opportunities. We saw a decent amount of open nets, decent amount of kickoff goals.
Kind of a
for
slower
Rebellion
start
or
here, but I like
goals.
it. Shopify
Quickly after kickoff, we do see the first goal of the game
on
go to
defense
TSM.
and get scored
Catalysm
on
again,
by
the one who puts
Catalysm.
it
Wait a
through.
minute.
A lovely shot, well placed.
Look at that
really brilliant,
pass.
cracking pass from Kevin. I'd love to see when Catalysm was
Kofer
up.
was right
How was
there,
he up
too.
so
All right,
early?
all right.
This the pre-jumps that TSM
That pass
do.
was crazy from Kevin. That is not one you can really predict.
He can't possibly have pre-jumped that, and yet maybe TSM with a team that can.
I don't know. That's one where I wish that we had a different angle on it.
Production, get on it.
Catalysm there for the shot, but really powerful pass from Kevin to make that possible.
Oh, no, Sphinx was there. Sphinx was there. I was going to say, that should have been a goal, but they were back for it.
I think this
Come on,
is the
Shopify.
stuff that TSM was looking for.
No offense to TSM, but I am rooting for
Speed again
Shopify
from
here.
Sphinx.
I want to see North America redeem themselves in the eyes of everyone else who watches Rocket League, because they've been talking some
First minute
shit.
and a half has been TSM with a lot of pressure. And typically they like to invite
Chief
it,
Beam's
but I
in
think
France.
Rebellion maybe had a little bit too much
For,
them
SSG.
in terms of quality that NRG just didn't have. Sphinx to the ceiling, does get shut down by Kofa midfield. Kevin, I think, gets in the way of Catalysm, so he's just to boot out of the way in the end.
Oh my God, he gets to the ceiling
With a
too.
lead after the first 2 minutes, TSM will think, oh, this is a lot nicer than being 4-0 down or whatever it was.
No, Harmoon, Shopify, this is a different event than like RLCS. So Shopify, this is to get into the playoffs. This event's happening right now. No, TSM's not North America.
Megamind out here with his entire hairline.
LJ though.
I remember his
Reset goes for a
debut. He
double
remembers
reset
it in
bump attempt.
16K.
Dodged by Kevin. But
Thank
first
you,
killer
Demo,
with a
for the
beautiful
100
touch to the
biddies.
corner will also let him
Hey,
get
come
that
on,
boost
man.
steal. The attack.
This guy,
starting to
Catalysm,
build for
you know,
Rebellion.
people
Another
rag
50
on
from
him
Kofer's
for his
gonna go
forehead and
back-to-back
stuff, but I mean, he's
Ball
the
across
guy
middle.
out there
It's awkward for
performing at a
both
high
teams.
level, you know?
LJ, little lob towards net, and that hits off the
There,
bar. You can see the panic for
holy
TSM.
shit.
That was 3 misses from TSM. And yet Rebellion couldn't quite get
Oh my God,
anything.
Kofa almost owned
sinks
goal.
in top left
Wait,
corner,
Catalysm
but then
on the
thanks to
ball, gets the
Psionic's
touch.
gods, it bounces back out again.
Oh my goodness. I don't know
Okay,
how
they're surviving,
TSM
but just
survives.
barely.
TSM still preserving this 1-goal lead.
No bump
Wonder
on
if it's gonna
Kevin.
Continue to beat Catalysm, who has been not only a top goal scorer on his team, but across the entire tournament. Currently sitting in second in goals per game. Catalysm really having a wonderful event.
I mean, he's had such a fantastic couple of years, moving over to APAC and competing there. He's shown off what he can do. Being part of this top team, I think, has done an incredible job for the region as well. I really like seeing APAC succeed at this level. So if you're 2/3 of the players being from APAC themselves as well. Catalysm, chance to get it round 1. FK didn't like that. The Sphinx did.
Close, but
Gets
good
the shot on
save.
target. Kofa back into the corner. Still this
TSM
lead
used to be
being
NA, yeah.
held. Feels treacherous
So
for
orgs can
TSM.
change
It feels
regions,
wibbly
just like
wobbly,
players
they're
can
walking a
change
tightrope
regions.
bridge.
So,
But the
I mean, it's
lead
pretty much
does
up to the
stay
org.
firm
I don't
for
know how
now.
often you can change, but you can change what region you're in.
Rebellion, where has the
I think
offense gone?
TSM is currently in APAC.
How many goals did
Maybe?
they score
I
last
don't know.
game? And
What
now they
region
can't
is
get
TSM
one?
currently in, guys?
They used them all up early, James.
I guess so. As we approach this
Asia
final
Pacific?
minute,
Yeah,
this
yeah, APAC.
single goal from TSM enough to maintain the lead so far.
That's dangerous. It's the fake low as well. Sphinx had to make very vital contact. We sneak into the final minute.
Yeah,
FK
Shopify
with a
is North
1v0
American.
until
Oh,
the
and
final
speaking of
man
Shopify,
dives home, and first
didn't
killer
really
kicks down
expect
the
this,
door.
but first
Great
killer
stuff from first killer.
kind
Not
of
going out
fakes
of the
it.
play, staying
He
in the
does
play with
fake
low
it.
boost. Gets to 50 on the goal line, generating a goal out of
Yeah,
nowhere
Dignitas
for
switches
Rebellion.
pretty much every year between EU and North America. I
That's
call
what you
them
want from first killer too. Just keep that
trans-regional.
initiative. Know what you can do with low
Trans-regional,
boost.
yep.
There's
They
TSM
just
thinking they were
don't
safe for
know
a second.
where they. I don't know
Now,
why
silly,
they
there's
keep
always
switching
more
either.
players coming through. Sphinx redirect opportunity. Passes
No.
Catalysm. Backboard opportunity for the double,
First
but
killer,
shut
what
down again by FK.
Great game from first killer so far. That was a very dangerous double tap ball. First killer breaking up that opportunity just on the back of getting that low boost goal. First killer showing you why he is one of the world's best.
Seems far too many misses though until Sphinx challenges. The crossbar is dented.
Is that
As are
it?
the egos of TSM.
No.
An
First killer
opportunity
able to get it out
potentially
there.
gone missing. 10 seconds. Who's pre-jumping for Big Kev? It's going to be Catalysm. No chance to get to it, though. Sphinx bumped away from this into the orange half. The ball lingers and lurks. As does an attacker.
My God.
Overtime in game number 2 found.
All right, let's go.
See if kickoffs are any better for TSM.
Oh, that's a good kickoff for TSM.
They can get possession. First killer, the hard 50. There's a miss as well. Sphinx will try to slow things down. Hoping his teammates can get back in position.
He's moving.
Ball high up in the middle of the field. Sphinx, great speed to get that ball up to Catalysm. Catalysm, the double tap pass around the corner.
5 months, we get in their GNG.
Playing fearlessly.
Hey, Derpy with the 5 months. Thank you for the resub, dude.
Huge clear from the back just to alleviate some pressure. Bouncing out back middle
Good save
again.
from Kofer.
Kofer dead center of the net.
This is a much closer game than game 1, but I kind of expected this. I knew TSM was a good
they
team.
Are coming for TSM.
They weren't just
There
going
are
to
moments that they can sink
make
in, but
it
the
easy
defense
on
from
Shop.
Rebellion has been great, and it continue to be so. Just gonna clears it only as far
Still
as Kevin
believe
in
that
his own
Shopify
half.
is
Who's pre-jumping
overall
for
the
it?
better team.
That's normally what I'm thinking. Look to the skies, there will be someone. This time it's Sphinx on defense.
Ball right back to LJ. LJ looking for Kofer, who has to half flip. Also gets bumped a bit. Tries to stay in the play, but ends up getting the ball taken from him. Sphinx. Reset didn't do much. It's a battle in the trenches right now for this ball.
Oh, LJ!
All right.
When the game seems
I guess
to
that goes
slow
in.
down,
And good
he
shot
knew
off
he
the
could put
ceiling.
this on such low boost as well. Sneaks it around Sphinx. And
I mean, that's a good shot, but I feel like Catalysm just did not
about sneaks past
make the
his
right
fingertips.
positioning
And
decision
Rebellion
there.
in an overtime.
Dove in a
Their
little
second
bit too
win.
quick. That
And
should have been
it's a tough
savable,
loss
but
for
I
TSM
mean, great
to
shot,
accept.
great shot.
And that one seemed to have come out of nowhere. LJ, he's got the whole TSM team ahead of him, and he still somehow manages
Didn't have
to
OT
fight through.
music.
The game
Nah,
started
I'm
out
saving the OT music for like crazy shit, like 5-minute overtimes, you know?
came to being another
You
goal
are
there
the
for
best
TSM,
tenor,
but then
you make my night
seemingly out of
shifts so
nowhere,
much
Sphinx
better.
doesn't get touch on
Oh,
the
okay,
ball.
man.
First
Thank you
killer
for the
picks the pocket of
23-month
TSM.
resub. Welcome back,
And then-
bro.
Oh,
Man, you're almost
look
at
that.
2
The crossbar
years.
not kind to
Hell
TSM
yeah,
this
bro.
game. But you can see Catalysm
Well,
so
I'm glad that you enjoy the streams,
deep
and right
out
now,
of
you
net.
said
He
midnight
was
shifts.
a
Right now, it's
little bit too far off to the
11:49
side,
a.m. It's about to be
leaving that far
midday for me.
post vulnerable, perhaps.
I have been tipsy
expecting Sphinx
for a
to
minute.
block out that low far post shot.
I can't believe it.
And he
a
was trying to cover
600
high
sub
near,
today.
but Sphinx not getting high enough on that challenge, and
I owe
LJ
y'all a
able to
shot
pull
here
through
soon.
a big
I
game
owe
win
y'all a shot.
for Shopify Rebellion. So
After the next game,
what do you make of this one so far,
we
Stumpy?
rip
TSM,
one.
do
The
they have a
game's been
shot?
so fun
Is there
today.
still room?
I think they
so
do have a
good.
shot. Unfortunately, Shopify Rebellion take a lot more. We've seen
All right,
just
all right,
how
all right.
clinical they can be in front of net. And game
Come on,
number 1,
game
they
3,
had a
Shopify looking for the
63%
sweep.
shooting percentage.
DSM
And double what you would
playing
consider
pretty
to
good
be
overall.
great. In the
Let's get
Nets,
it.
they had a 28%, so they're averaging
Sorry, I'll
somewhere
probably
in the
play a
40
few
to 50
games.
range.
Maybe.
They've had
We'll
so
see.
many chances. They've scored so many
We've
goals.
been live for about 6
TSM
hours.
have had
Yeah,
a few,
I'll
but
probably
when
play a
you're
few
competing
games.
with those kind of numbers, you can do as well as you like, but sometimes you just need to watch the show. Catalysm wants to make the show all about him,
Safe
but
from
LJ is
LJ.
going to shut him down for now.
And that shooting percentage not there for TSM. You saw how
Valor,
many times they hit
Valier,
the
tequila.
bar. And now we see Kofer score
Great
early.
shot from Kofer.
Gets out on that air
Little
dribble
air dribble bump.
play, paving the way for himself. Little touch forward.
Yeah, just
Final
barely
touch.
got on
Just
top of
sneaks
Sphinx.
over the top of the final defender. He might have been there for it. He might have
Shop
got bumped out
in
the way,
the lead
but Kofer
once
made it, so
again.
that question was answered by his own volition. The first goal for Rebellion is going to be so frustrating for TSM, who must have felt incredibly close in the last.
And we haven't really
the
seen
best
that
touch,
reverse
LJ's
sweep pan
on
out
it.
either. So it really does feel like
It's
it is
over
now or never for TSM. Must-win game.
Trying to force a 50 there.
Shopify
Great
Rebellion.
patience.
They looked unstoppable in game 1. They clutched up game 2 despite being forced back. Game 3 already out to an early lead thanks to Kofer. And we've seen a lot of individual gameplay from Rebellion.
Yo,
pan
Nightly,
out,
I'll go
whether
through
it's
all the
first
games
killer
today
staying into
after
play
this
with
one.
low boost. LJ beating all 3 defenders back, or Kofor going for those solo air dribble bump plays. We're seeing just the individual
Great
talent
defense from Sphinx.
from Shopify Rebellion overwhelm TSM's
LJ
defense.
getting some good touches.
Yeah, and I think it comes down to the sheer number of shots, like you're saying. The way in which Rebellion are happy to shoot.
Over
they
to
will just
LJ,
take
he
pot
gets
shots.
bumped.
They will make it so you have to have somebody back the entire time.
They definitely don't need to be doing the pre-jump passing plays like TSM's been able to.
Yeah.
All it seems to take for Rebellion is one player on ball.
I mean, that's lovely.
Pretty good shot.
Oh,
the
that was
follow-up
the chance for
wasn't
Sphinx.
there.
Ends up sending it wide, and you're right, the shooting percentage, yes, it's a shot, should have been a goal. It's a great pass from the sidewall. That could have been in itself. I thought that was going to be. And the defense for Rebellion stays firm. A pass central. Nobody is there. Maybe I'd like to just see somebody from TSM take the initiative. Go for a solo play. Lure 2 in. Catalysm here wants to go for a
Good
solo
play
play
from
himself.
Catalysm, slowing it down.
Pinch central, blocked by Burst Killer.
They rushed that a little bit.
On the
They
way
could have been
back
more
out.
patient there.
Good boost steal from Catalysm. He is there.
Okay.
And the pass, this time of asking, is successful.
It's like Kevin just
TSM disagrees with your analysis.
dotted it. Wow, wait, actually that's a good shot from Catalysm. That's a good shot from him. Here we go. Now it's interesting.
Find the man, find the goal.
Tied at 1.
And it's a nice equalising goal too. And even if they didn't score there, Catalysm with a boost advantage would have given them something as they immediately lose the advantage.
I will say that is heartbreaking.
2-1 Rebellion.
From a 3v3 perspective, that is heartbreaking.
The kickoff nightmare continues for TSM, and you're
Off
seeing
of the kickoff.
how close the second man is cheating
Oh
for
boy, here we go.
Rebellion.
All right.
TSM just lagging behind
Not
enough
even at
to
the
really
halfway point, by the way.
do them in. But, you know, credit to Rebellion for being able
Pops
to
it
get
up.
a touch on the ball when they're cheating so close.
Almost. And he gets a demo.
Back-to-back demos as well. The confidence.
Great save from
block.
Sphinx.
It is there for Rebellion.
And he gets the boost.
It's a good block with 2 boost steals as well. Sphinx trying to go for that solo play that I was so desperate for. He does lure 2 defenders in, however, so may well be something they can look towards in the future. LJ outplays everybody with 0
Catalysm's
boost
gonna
in
have
the
a
end, but now
chance.
he's going to be slowed
Been
back.
watching for a
Sphinx
couple
had
years now,
jump,
used
contact
to be
made with
known by
Kofa. He
Mushrooms,
saw that
also
coming from a
WV
mile
Boy
off
like you,
chance.
Tyler, love the
They popped
content,
it across the
keep
ball.
ITT
LJ, I
up,
think,
big dog.
realised that might be a bit too dangerous. Great
I
fake
appreciate the
Catalysm.
big
Big
1-year
pop it.
resub. Noctis
Say what you
Gray.
want about this TSM
Right,
team.
yeah. Mushrooms,
They
don't
are
worry.
entertaining on the
I
attack.
remember you,
They
bro.
are fun, aren't they?
Little name change ain't never kill nothing. I like the name change. Not
See if that can translate to a goal, though. Less than 2 minutes to play.
Oh, he can
TSM
score
might
this.
be down
No,
by
he's got a
3,
boost.
Or down by 2
That's a
here.
goal.
The
All
third goal going in for Rebellion.
Chat,
And
I
that
mean,
has got to hurt.
I'm
You saw
liking
the double
Rebellion.
commit.
I'm
Sphinx
cool with
getting
this.
demoed on low
Another
boost. You
North
knew this one
American
was gonna be
team
going
in the
eventually.
playoffs.
Yeah,
I'm fine with
nobody's home
that.
at all with Catalysm.
Because who the
and
dogs are
Kevin
barking about.
Immediately jumping for that together. It really feels like a matter of time. And they just sped that process up, Rebellion. So 2 clear now. Where is the answer from TSM? I don't believe they've taken their time out either just yet. So they may well have a little bit of time to think after this game.
LJ, another one. Shopify Rebellion. They are leaving TSM in the rearview mirror.
It's getting away from them. In game 1, we thought that was pretty poor. That was where Rebellion really put their stamp on this series. And I think also after losing the overtime in game 2, it has to get to you, especially when you're slamming the crossy B at times too. The Sphinx only goes as far as FK. James, we approach 1 minute left, and it does feel somewhat inevitable for the Rebellion.
At least in this game. We saw R8 make a valiant fight back, but the reverse sweep has been elusive, to say the least, here at the
It was
Esports
just
World
Megan
Cup.
getting home.
And that is going to be the position that TSM will find themselves in. But for Shopify Rebellion, you just look at what they've been able to do in this
50
series.
seconds
just on
left.
The day.
This
is
would
a
be the
confidence
first
builder
sweep
going
of the
into
day,
the playoffs,
too.
without a doubt.
Yeah, I think as well, like, you know, coming
No,
into this
Sir
series, as we
Waffle,
mentioned,
drops are
they
on for me
did
as well.
beat Foot. They had to not full reverse sweep them, but they had to win 3 in a row. So just being able to realize that you can do that, you are still this kind of team after being knocked down by NIP earlier on. And they're going to be feeling good, and I think that these kind of wins is going to be bolstering their
Wait,
belief
was
in
that a sweep?
themselves
Wait,
too.
hold on.
Now it then, you know,
Was
if they do
Gentleman's-
then get the
Oh,
next
shit,
win,
that was a
'cause
sweep, right?
In the first 3 games with Carmine Corp earlier on,
the second sweep
they
of the day.
ended up
I don't know,
going to
today's
7
been weird,
against
'cause, like, I feel
R8.
like-
and I thought of those first 3,
I thought
we're
a lot of
getting
the series was
4-0,
going to be
you know?
sweeps, but I was
TSM
wrong
still
about
have a
several.
chance to come back
Mainly
in
the
this. There's
R8,
still opportunity. There is a
K-Corp
lot of
one.
light that they can take from these. However,
All right,
with
I
each game
told
win, with each goal scored, it becomes a lot harder.
A viewer that we would go and check the bracket for the day. I guess we can answer that other question that I just asked right now. Okay, yeah, this would not be the first sweep of the day. Gentlemates swept MIBR. This would be the second sweep of the day if it ends up being a sweep. But today we've had 6 best of 7s. We have one more after this, so I guess this would be the. We've had 6 so far. So NRG Furia was 4-1. NRG played great. Foot versus Shopify went to Game 7, and it was great. A great series. Then on this side of things, we had Gentlemates versus MIBR, not even close. And K-Corp versus R8 also went to Game 7. Beautiful. I mean, K-Corp came out so strong, and it seemed like they were going to full sweep. Then R8 almost came back and almost reverse swept them, sent them to Game 7, but they locked in for Game 7 and ended up winning. I think this one does not have a good chance of getting reverse swept. I don't think TSM have it in them. They're not the same as R8, in my opinion.
Of another North American
Waffles
Titan. They
with
have
the
not been faring so well. They will have to reverse sweep in order to make it through to the playoffs.
We've come close a couple of times to that, James. You're smirking, but we have.
I mean, it's been close. At this event, we've seen a lot of attempts
from
come
TSM.
so close,
Very
deserved, but fall short.
Could it be the first, mate? That's what I'm after. The issue is, when Rebellion are in front of the net, they have been completely clinical.
The next series
48%
starts
shooting
about 5
percentage,
to 10 minutes
shooting
after this
almost
one ends.
Double the average
One
of
thing
every
I've
team
really
in this competition in
appreciated
this series.
during the
They are not
EWC is how
letting their
fast the
opportunities go
turnaround
amiss.
is. Like from one
When
series
they take
to
a
the
shot,
next,
it is about
it's
50-50
like 10
chance
minutes,
whether it's going to
which
go
is
in,
really,
which
really
is
good.
absolutely
Got down.
unbelievable.
Had payments for
And
car
maybe
loan
TSM
and
just need to
insurance.
sit back and
Today
accept a bit
was a
more
very
pressure
expensive
and then
day
go
to
for the
say the
counter-attacks.
least.
Because ultimately, Shopify Rebellion
Once
are
again,
feeling confident.
you
They
didn't
are
do what
feeling
you
happy
did, bro.
with how they're playing.
I really
They're getting more
fucking
likely
appreciate
to
it. Thank you
overcommit.
again for the 100
Have they
biddies.
so far? Not
And
necessarily.
all of the love today.
But they're getting more
I'm so
likely
sorry
to overcommit. I think they can
that
try and
today
accept
is
a
an
bit more
expensive day
pressure
for you. It
and
didn't
then go
have
for the
to be.
counter-attack.
It really
Ultimately,
didn't.
see what happens. Otherwise, you might just lose
I'm not going to
4-0
complain,
again.
though.
Do you know what I mean? You might as well throw something different out there.
You've got to.
Yes, Vitality does play tomorrow, Cold.
Their back is against the wall. TSM
And
have to
game
get this
4.
win here and now. Otherwise, Rebellion. Was there no,
goodness.
what just happened?
For goodness sake.
What just...
That might be the worst kickoff strat I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
TSM, we're trying. We're trying to big you up here.
Well, in their defense, Stumpy, you said you got to try something new.
Yeah.
That time they tried not going for the kickoff at all, and that also blew up in their face.
And in their defense, unfortunately, there was no one.
I just can't even imagine what their
Rebellion,
game plan was
they start game
there.
number 4 with a 1-goal handicap, which is fun, which is good for them. That rarely happens in Rocket League. But the kickoff saw Rebellion
like the
have been
freest
absolutely
goal
going their
of
way,
all
and
time
essentially
right there.
every single time of asking.
And now, this worst case scenario for TSM, the last thing you want is to be down by 1 immediately in a game
waste much
4 that
out
you're
in the
down
lead.
by 4 in the series, or down by 3 in the
Catalysm
series. Like,
has been that
worst case
main
scenario.
goal scorer for TSM. Will he be able to help equalize things? Kevin has had some great passes. Sphinx also some very good beats. You saw
that's
the
not gonna be him.
mechanical excellence out of him as well. Even for TSM, if they don't manage to take the whole series, even just a game, help save some face.
They deserve a game after, like we've said, they've gone through NRG. They beat NRG.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately,
over.
they're going to be conceding another goal here as Sphinx is positioned a bit too far out. I think it was Catalysm trying to find him. Sorry, it's Kevin.
Yeah, that's
trying to find
that's
somebody.
tough for Kevin. For Kevin, the one thing you don't want to do is pass it out on a bounce pass to the opposing team when you have no one
plays.
back.
That should be a coach. That was awesome.
Like, that's just not
I
even.
mean, I've
Oh,
played
here we
enough
go again.
ranked
You've done that
to know
enough times.
I've done it enough times to where people grill me for it. So If you're gonna bounce past the mid, make sure someone can at least get
I wish
a
we could
50.
forfeit sometimes.
And this game continues
Great shot from LJ.
to go wrong for
Just
TSM.
GG's,
It
boys.
started out a little painful, and I think we're getting to the point where you are sprinkling some salt into the wound.
Now is the time to have a little bit of fun, TSM. You're in your last, I want to call it, you're in your last game of EWC 2026.
Oh,
you're getting
for
bumped.
fuck's
You're getting
sakes.
harassed. You are subject to an incredible Shopify Rebellion. Try and do something crazy with it. Let's get weird in here.
I mean, this is the Shopify that we need.
Pre-jump more flip reset.
These are the guys.
2 seconds of the game, they tried to get a
Like
little
y'all,
weird.
you know,
It did not work. But
Gopher, First
finally,
Killer,
kickoff
LJ,
does
they're
result
known
in
as some of the
possession, but
best
Kevin couldn't
talents
find
out
that
of North
first
America. But they
until
always
losing the
struggle to
ball.
finish. You know,
Now,
they get to the
another
playoffs,
Rebellion
they
attack
lose in
potentially
the
shaping up.
semis,
First
or
Killer
they lose
doesn't
in the
need to
quarters.
rotate out.
They need to finish, bro.
Shopify Rebellion do give one up here. Kevin,
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
That's one.
I see
The
you.
march back starts.
That's one, James. What starts with what journey, whatever, something
I mean,
kind of
there's not
saying
much to do
starts
here, but
with
I-
1,000
okay.
miles or whatever.
Let's see
it's
what you
one
got.
footstep.
I have no idea what you are.
It's one footstep, James Watt, and that's the first footstep of 1,000 miles or whatever, which also could be 4 goals. Could it be 2?
You know, Stumpy, you've had better lines than that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
wait,
okay, man.
that's a wait.
Nice
wait,
little flip
wait,
reset. That's
wait.
mechanical excellence. Next goal. What comes after step number 1, James?
The next step.
Thank you.
And TSM take it. Sphinx showing you his mechanical excellence.
Hold on, just 1 minute.
Lovely flip reset really puts the defense out of position, and so this game went from out of hand to now possible for TSM. But normally, Stumpy, 3 goals is a tough one to come back from. I think 3-goal lead, over 90% of the time.
even
you
a
still lose.
2-goal
Once you
lead's
get
still
to
hard to come
a
back
4-goal
from, but
deficit,
it's a lot easier
almost
than fucking
impossible
4.
to come back from at this
A lot
level.
easier than 4.
But TSM have managed to cut down the lead quite quickly.
Yeah. I mean, getting 2 in that quick succession with a chance for another. Kevin nearly the opportunity, or he had the opportunity, nearly the ability to get it on target. Couldn't quite stretch it. And they have to
we're
play
at the
far.
halfway
And this is not
point
what they
of game
typically
4.
like to do, TSM. They're not that kind of aggressive team that will happily take the pressure to their opponent. It's going to be tougher, but possible.
Shit.
LJ with 1 big save. Sphinx removes Kofa from the pitch. We're now under halfway through this game, and 2 goals is genuinely extremely possible, and I did not think I'd be saying that.
Oh, Kofa!
I think that just killed any momentum they might have been gathering.
Well, it was so close.
They could still come back. Like, 3 goals is doable, but like,
was as fast
man,
as you could be on that play.
That's tough to.
And
That's
that
a tough
is an
feeling right
insurance
there.
goal for Shopify Rebellion.
All right.
Yeah, 3 makes it hard now, unfortunately. 3 kind of stops a lot of the momentum that TSM had. But there's still a chance. A good idea to go for a bump there from Kevin. But the ball
We've
didn't
seen
have
a
quite enough
comeback
speed
like
to wrap
this
itself
before. It
around
just
the
doesn't
side
happen
wall.
very often.
Giving his teammates an opportunity for a tap
Leaves
in.
it for
Can
First
miss
Killer.
So FK comes in to spare his blushes. Good idea for a bump.
There's only one more
And
series after
overcommit
this,
very
Angry.
briefly, but no boost
For Angie.
for TSM.
But
makes this
I'll probably
harder.
do a
Tap round
a
wide.
little Rocket
Ends
League
up
after
on
this or
target for
something. I don't know.
LJ. Nice confident
Vince has
clip.
had his
And
cherry
it's going to be
box.
open at the
What?
other
We can give him-
Wow. And if we have not
Yo,
seen
what?
that goal 5 times this series
look,
already.
First Killer doesn't have a lot of boost. LJ doesn't have a lot of boost. And you're going to let him do that? A quick 1-2 counterattack, full field play. TSM again
Gross.
getting caught out. That is the
Thank you
killer
to the 100
instinct
bits
from
police
Rebellion.
line,
They are
man.
spotting these
What the
overextensions and really
Did all
punishing
4 of them
TSM
go for the-
so badly. And this game
That's
is now
an
turned into
my.
a victory
That's an
lap
interesting
for
kickoff.
Shopify Rebellion.
To say the least.
It did feel like there was at one point a bit of a chance at 2-4. Unfortunately, 4 goals to bring back in 90 seconds when TSM have barely scored that amount in this series so far. They will be a step too far. The Rebellion, James, truly do feel like a team that see themselves lifting a trophy.
Without a doubt. And also
And they've
makes me
always said
wonder,
that.
you know, what is the limit?
The way they're
what is
playing
ceiling
right now,
gonna be for NIP
I could say
as
it's
well?
doable.
True.
But for Rebellion, they do survive.
All
well,
right.
What comes after step number 2, James?
Step number 3?
Step number 3. Nailed it.
What's step number 3?
That goal there, pal, where all 3 of Shopify Rebellion, they get themselves in the air. TSM make them look silly. Keep on walking, boys. All you need to do is get to step number 7. Keep on marching.
I don't know if we've got enough time for that. Final minute remaining. Shopify Rebellion
Can we
looking
get a
to get
moment
their
of silence
7th
for the
goal for the
24
second
people
time
and
in this
84k
series.
coins that are on TSM winning?
First killer. Gonna try to go ground to air. Intercepted by Sphinx. LJ happy to preserve that boost. Sphinx going for a backward pass. Broken up again by First Killer, who's been so good on those
This one's
backward
over.
reads, the awkward
Shopify
backward
at
reads that are
full
above your
sweep
head.
TSM
A ball that
and
has pace.
redeemed
Doesn't seem
North
to phase
America.
First Killer. Just rock
TSM
solid
was
on
the team
defense.
that took down
Rebellion
NRG.
there hunting their 20th goal in this
And
series.
not only
It's gonna be
has
right
North
there as
America
First Killer sinks
redeemed
it.
NRG,
And
we
we'll
got
be sending
minimum
TSM
2
home.
teams
That is his hat
from
trick.
North America in the playoffs.
And he's got a lot more of hat tricks up
I'll
his
take
sleeve.
that shit any day.
Shopify Rebellion.
It's never
with
over till
10
it's
goals
over.
in this
Sir, are
final
you
game,
really going to put
7
money
goals
on
in
the
an
fact that they're going to
individual
score
game
4
twice.
goals in 18
This
seconds?
series alone
Because I'll take that
will
bet.
qualify
You want to
for the
put? We
top
putting money
8
on
at
that one?
AWC 2026.
4-goal comeback
Wonderful
in 10
performance
seconds.
from Shopify Rebellion.
So
For
I'll
North
take that
America.
deal.
It's a shame that they had to go through another NA team in the previous round.
Where's the money? Because I'm taking that deal right now.
Here and really making a statement against TSM. This one was not
This
close.
is a statement. This is aggressive. This is
21
mean.
goals
This is a
in the
show
series
off.
now for Shopify Rebellion is
And,
an
that is
EWC
GG.
2026 record. The highest number of goals scored by one
No
team in a series.
fucking
Goodness
way!
gracious.
That is how you
Call
win
it
a series.
22 And call it
My
Shopify
God.
Rebellion.
Oh my God. That actually
First
might
Killer
be the
certainly
best
calling
way you
game
could
and
ever
match
end
with
a
that.
full sweep.
Adding on to the record for most goals
three
scored in a
jump
single
passing
series.
play off the
Shopify
kickoff.
Rebellion
Shopify
obliterate
wins
TSM.
4-0,
But TSM have got a lot to be
and they
proud
are in
about
the
this
playoffs.
tournament. They went through NRG. They gave everybody so much hope. It's such a shame that they weren't able to then get a
Yeah,
single
go ahead and dap
game
up the other
win
team.
afterwards.
Uh-huh.
3-1
How do you
versus
say
NRG,
GG
then they
here
fall
and not be a
3-0
dick?
to Vitality and 4-0 to Shopify Rebellion here. So they've got a lot to think about, a lot to be proud of. The best result that TSM have seen, the best
That
result
was
that Kevin
good.
has
That
seen
was
at
very
Alan.
good, Shopify. Good job.
They have to be proud, but Rebellion even prouder.
Without a doubt. Rebellion, they've secured their spot in the playoffs. That's the goal. That was what you were playing for in this stage.
That is
Shopify
that is
Rebellion
some shit
getting
right there.
the job done.
Oh,
First Killer
they
taking
took a little bow.
rightfully so that
All
0-second
right, they took a
goal
little
adding on to
bow.
a record.
Okay.
That was style.
It almost felt like he had about
I
3
like that.
0-second goals in that one.
Fuck yeah.
They
Hey,
were
you
saying
put on
on
a
the
show.
record,
Well played.
They scored 2 more on top.
IO, one more
An incredible
series.
performance
Twisted
from Shopify
versus
Rebellion. A lot to be
NRG.
proud of. CJ,
Winner
I'm
goes
sure
to
will
playoffs.
Rub it in everyone's
Loser
faces.
is
First Killer's here to tell us
eliminated.
how they got it done.
And Shopify Rebellion takes the W here on this stage. And I'm joined by First Killer Jason. Congratulations for this win and for moving into the playoffs, of course. First question I wanted to ask you is that it feels like you guys are a little bit in between. You're not too fit, but you're not, underestimated either. So where do you see you guys? What do you think are your strengths going to the playoffs?
I honestly think our strengths are like our communication and like our team play. Like we can be very aggressive if we're feeling it. And yeah, I mean, we aren't rated like the highest, but to me that doesn't really matter. Like we in scrims, like we do pretty well, and I know if like we play our game, like we can be the best or one of the best. So I mean, it's just gotta play with confidence.
Yeah, the odds
That
are
really
for
is
the
what it
social
is.
media yappers and us analysts on the desk. So, for you guys, of course, it does not matter. Donc, première question, vous êtes un petit peu dans un entre-deux. Vous n'êtes pas sous-estimé, mais en même temps, vous n'êtes pas trop craint. Comment est-ce que tu vois ça? Où sont tes forces? Franchement, notre team play, notre com, en scrims, on joue extrêmement bien. Je pense qu'on peut être une des meilleures équipes du monde. Donc, forcément, ça, on s'en fiche un petit peu aussi des prédictions. I would like to know what you enjoy about these lands. Traveling around the world, being on the other side of the world, and getting to play Rocket League, in front of crowds, this kind of stuff. How has Paris been for you?
Paris
So
has been
basically,
amazing. I mean, I
energy
always love
lost to
competing in front of a
TSM,
crowd,
but
and especially
Shopify
a French
swept
crowd. I think they always bring that
TSM.
energy that's
Does that mean
amazing.
Shopify is
So I
better
love it
than
so much.
TSM?
And I think they love you as well, of course. We have some French fans cheering for you here. Donc ouais, qu'est-ce que tu penses de Paris? Est-ce que tu aimes jouer dans des grandes LAN comme ça? Franchement, c'est incroyable.
I mean, Big Milo, it depends.
J'adore. Je suis très content de jouer devant un public comme ça, et surtout devant un public français. I want to ask you about French teams. You know, we have the big three here in Paris that made it to playoff: Gentlemates, Vitality, and KC. Which one's the best?
KC for sure.
Oh,
not
you're gonna get booed by the Gentlemates fans on the side of the stage, but of course they won the major. It makes sense. C'est qui la meilleure équipe du Big Three en France?
Saying the team who was in the lower bracket and almost got reverse swept by R8 is crazy.
Amongst the best in the world.
After Vitality have played so good.
Crush with me.
We're talking about
Jason,
this event specifically.
I know TSM tried to give up a good fight, but you guys were just too strong. Excited about it?
Sorry?
Are you excited about crushing the key?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's get it. Our key master is going to walk you through how this works here in Paris. Shopify Rebellion represents proudly the NA region.
I love how they demonstrate every time and all they have to do is that. They just hold one little lever.
From TSM.
TSM is
here
out.
At the STC Arena. Shopify stands strong.
NRG is next, ladies and gentlemen. Final series of the day.
Once again.
Final series of the group stage.
I have a question. You're going to be facing a big team in the next round. We don't know which one yet because we're having the draw show later on, but it's going to be either Falcons or SSG. First of all, who do you want to face?
Falcons.
And do you have a message for any
He's
of
not
this
going to say SSG.
I don't really want to face SSG because, you know, we're both NA. And Falcons is a very good team, so I mean, I don't really...
Dream big, no?
Yeah, I guess I got to go for Falcons. They're an insane team, and I mean, I think it'll be a great match, to be honest.
It's going to be a great match. I'm not getting any banter from you, only respect, and I appreciate it, of course. And the Falcons fans as well. Entre SSG et Falcons, qui as-tu envie d'affronter? Tu as un message pour eux? Honnêtement, Falcons, SSG, on a l'habitude de jouer, vu qu'on est de la même région.
I'll say this, chat, bro. I have had the chance to speak with First Killer, like at like a little house party that we did in the Raleigh Major, and he's actually a sweetheart, dude. You know, like, I don't know if it's because he's matured or what. You know, he's not really trash talky. He's honestly a super, like, chill, mature guy now. And I got to say, man, it's hard not to root for the guy. You know? It's hard not to root for the guy.
Stuck in that hot-boxed room.
I saw that, Squidly. You know, I saw that. They got that, like, they got the fog and stuff. But, yeah, you know, it's like, he is a cool-ass fucking guy, man. And I think he's honestly going to end up...
Hi, Tenor. I just wanted to thank you for all the happy moments you have given me in the last few months.
Yo,
thank
Elvin.
you for all the laughs and giggles.
I'm glad you've enjoyed the subathon, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the watch parties. See, this is exactly why I knew I had to go live again for the damn Esports World Cup. I had to. You know, I knew this event was going to be amazing. I knew we were going to have a lot of fun, and that's why we're live during it, right? Next up, we've got NRG versus Twisted Minds.
When we checked in last time, they were in 10th. They've managed to move up the
NRG versus Twisted Minds.
While that happened, that also means
Who do you guys got?
From the top of the leaderboard into 4th.
Mods, let's do some predictions if we haven't done them already.
CC teams like E-Arena and Tianba.
Where's the predictions at? Let's get them.
But like we said, still lots of matches left to go, so we don't know how it's going to play out yet.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update. That's it from us.
All right, so game 1 is going to be NRG versus Twisted. Five-minute prediction is up right now. All right, let's go.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by
I would have been mad if you ghosted us. I can't not stream an event like this, you know? I just can't do it. I have to be here for it, right? Oh, it's that one. It's that one fucking commercial.
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it. It's better than me hard sucking masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. Is that airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better hold me. Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Yeah, it's a little corny. Well, I wonder. No, chat. I wonder how much they got paid for this. Actually, had to have been a lot.
You look nervous. You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
Remember, chat. This is Saudi money, so they probably got paid a lot of money for that. Hi, police.
Tony Coles.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest.
What's up, police? All in on NRG, NA versus the James. Get a job! Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Twisted Minds, you haven't seen too much. They're good, bro. Twisted Minds are very good.
Cook me up some steak.
Hello, Bacon. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Julian. Yes. Calling it in 6. Guys, if you had to choose NRG or Twisted Minds, who are you going for?
Don't take my butt.
Who are you going for? Yeah, hello, Mr. Big Milo. Hello. Some VIP and mod sound cues there for you guys, for the new viewers. I still say, like, they need to sell those sweatshirts as, like, merch, because I'd buy those. Those look so cool. Twisted Minds, NRG, Twisted Minds, NRG Twisted. Okay. I appreciate that. Man, what a day it has been so far. We've been live for about 6 hours. It is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, after this series is over, I will probably play a little bit of Rocket League. A little bit. I'm not trying to go too crazy. I'm pretty tired, but I'm down to run it a little bit with you guys. Where's the last shot? I was just about to take it, bro. I was just about to take it.
Here we go, baby. No one looks better.
Let me pour it up.
As they are going up against a big dog in the fight. NRG slipped up big on day number 1. Now they have to fight for their own spot in the playoff bracket. We welcome in Stump alongside James Bott. And James, are you amazed to see 22 goals going in just 4 games in the previous round?
I want to say yes.
But no.
But I could.
Yo, Mr. Lineup, don't worry. I'm not ending just. I mean, first of all, the series is probably going to take at least about an hour. Not at least, but it's probably going to take about 40 so minutes. So I'm going to go play some Rocket League. I'll probably do like a viewer tournament or something. And
22 is
we'll go from there. But yeah, man. I actually might do a viewer tournament where I commentate the games. That could be fun. I would not be against it.
Twisted Minds
be a good time, actually.
Coming in, but it was
like, let's do like 2 viewer tournaments where if I lose, I commentate. Stereotypical! They were the $2 super chat, man.
A huge test for Twisted
Minds. Wait, start time?
Can you believe it's been 3 years, bro?
Oh my
You've
God.
always been true to yourself, man.
Oh, Demo,
thanks
thank
for
you
not
for the 100 bits,
falling
bro.
into the kept trap.
Hey, Demo, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words.
We can bounce back.
Now, cheers to you and everybody else, man. Cheers to Kobe. Cheers to Julian. Cheers to everybody who's dropped love today. Cheers to my man fucking Squidly for the 200 gifted today. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Hey, man, we don't got to use names, guys. We don't got to use names.
Like, Monkey Moon is
y'all.
considered the GOAT of Rocket League.
Cheers.
He has been so decorated in the open era, especially, alongside then 2 players who have been grinding for years when Mina could even
You
play
look
in the
scrumptious
ILCS.
today.
TRK
How are
and
you?
Nubo, who then go to all the Saudi E-leagues. There's a huge amount of experience on this team.
Delicious.
I think they feel generally very unshakable. And obviously there's the
dude, I need like some Tums or something. I got heartburn.
James, I'd love to keep talking about this match, but we just got some breaking news, and it is huge news if you're a chess fan. Let's go over to James.
Jesus Christ. Did I eat?
Crazy updates
No.
coming through from Chess. Some of the most unexpected
I actually
storylines.
haven't
We also
eaten
have
anything
the
today.
World's worst
Is that
predictor
bad?
when it comes to Chess, because you literally did not
Is that
expect AGL
bad?
to take this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy upset.
Maybe get
AGL
some
taking
food?
Dennis Lazovic putting on the performance of his life
Ah.
against Hikaru Nakamura.
Ah.
Hikaru obviously representing Team Falcon, so a massive loss for them. And AGL continuing
I
on the top
mean,
leaderboard.
come
Obviously,
on,
on the
bro.
other side, they've still got Ali Reza for
Yeah, it's
still
Friday.
alive,
Who
but
needs
he'll be playing
food,
his
dude? Who
last
needs
season liquid,
food?
so tough chances
Have you ever
for Falcon
heard
to
the
get
tip
points.
about inhaling before you take your shot? Takes the burn out of the equation, trust.
I have. I have heard that. Yeah. So like you do a quick like a sharp like, and then you take a shot, and then you like don't breathe for a second afterwards. It's supposed to help it a lot.
On the left side of your screen at the bottom of this is Twisted Minds at 1,700. Gentlemen, they need.
What is this for? Like chess?
Over two teams.
And the beautiful part of that is that Team Vision and T1 and Virtus Pro, none of them are in Rocket League.
Right.
So there's another game already that Twisted Minds are able to gain more points in that I expect them
Ooh,
to gain
facts.
some more
Twisted
points
Minds
in.
could get up
It's
there.
looking good for them.
Well, hopefully that experience.
Getting
and
drunk
the
without
pressure really
food is
comes into
diabolical.
help.
Dude, I had,
Twisted
but all right, but like I had some blueberries this morning, but I had some blueberries. That counts? Yeah, I mean, come on, that's not nothing. Like, that's something.
Faces. Let's talk about the boys.
I had
that
blueberries,
went 4-1
and then I
against
had
Furia
like
in their most recent meeting.
a
That's
coffee.
despite all
You
the
know,
noise the Furia fans
that's
were
not
making.
enough.
James, I'm going to give this
But
to
I
you.
tried my
Mr.
best,
NRG
you know.
himself. Big your boys up.
Nah, Megan's getting a sandwich. I'm about to get some food. I'm about to get some food. Megan's gonna order some stuff. Blue balls for breakfast doesn't count. Dude, those blueberries were fire.
Drinking
though.
on an
They were
empty
really good.
stomach is called financial responsibility, Tyler. Adult choices like this are the best.
It's called smart pre-gaming, guys. Instead of drinking more early, you just don't eat, and then you drink less and feel better.
So while they have had low lows,
A chicken tendy sub. That's good comms demo. Nah, Megan
So
got
I've
some.
never
She
been
probably
much
ordered
into
some
Twitch
sandwiches.
streamers, but I just found Tenor this year, and I absolutely love
God.
his streams. Always a great time watching you, Tenor. Keep up the great work, my guy.
Hell yeah, joshing with you. Hell yeah. I love that, man. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the streams the past year. I will try my best to continue entertaining you guys to the best of my ability, as long as you guys keep hanging out with me. All right. All right. This is something that I'm very proud of too. Like, man, I just got to shout out everyone that's been hanging out with us for the subathon. I mean, we're not still doing it, of course, but like, if you were here at all during the subathon, I will say, man, I'm gonna mention that a lot in the future. I think the subathon was easily like the best event of my career, so I'm so glad if I got to share in some of those moments with a few of you guys. So shout out to everybody who was there for the subathon, because that was so fun. I'm going to try my best to match that level of entertainment in the future, all right? Because that I'm so very proud of. Yo, what's up, Laser?
Mesdames,
How you doing,
messieurs,
dude?
les équipes qui étaient favoris aujourd'hui ont toutes
Eat a burger or something. My wife got me a sandwich. What's up, Laser? What's up?
But there's one more question that needs to be answered here on the stage. Now, a lot of the teams that we expected to make it to the quarterfinals have done so. But we've saved the best till last here at STC Arena. Two teams that you would have
Yes, letters. Thank you,
to
thank you,
make
thank
the
you.
playoffs.
Chat, I need
Someone
everybody to
has gotta eat an
lock
L
in,
here.
because this is going to be a big one.
Whether the fans still
Gonna
have
be
the
a big
cardio
one.
for this game here at the STC
NRG
Arena, because no matter what the
versus
outcome, no
Twisted
matter what
Minds.
happens, it is gonna
It's
be
gonna
a
be a good.
banger.
Who y'all supporting
And
here?
for
Who
one
y'all
of these
rooting
two
for?
teams, if they win this series alone, they will jump up the club championship standings. So there's a lot on the line here,
How
Luke.
long are you
And I think you
streaming
all
today for
know
Fucked
their
Up
name. It
Friday?
is
I'm gonna stream a few more hours.
Twisted
We'll see exactly how long. I'm gonna stream a few more hours at least. This is the last series of this event for today, though.
Saudi Pride.
But I'll stay live after that.
enters the stage. Proud representatives of the MENA region here in Paris. They are not built
There
for
are
quiet
Twisted.
exits. Paris major finalists. A team with enough mechanics to turn one loose touch into a disaster. You know his name. The French prodigy Monkey Moon and his brothers are ready for Paris.
Monkey
Looking to knock
Moon,
them clean
Nobu,
out.
and
It's
TRK.
NRG!
And they are NRG. And they're getting booed.
As they arrive to a chorus of boos from the Twisted Minds fans. The world champions have already been pushed once at EWC. Then against Furia, they're pushed back. NRG are at their best when patience becomes pressure and one overcommit becomes 3 cars flying the other way. And this one carries weight beyond Rocket League. Top 8 keeps their club championship payday alive.
Pink and blue, white and red. Choose your color before the last key of the day gets crushed.
All right, I'm
Let's
ready.
get this show on
Beast
the
mode.
road. And while we've been on the road for a bit, we're near the end of it, at least for today. One last team gets a date in the
Kinda loves
playoffs
those jerseys.
tomorrow.
I'm not the
Chiefs,
biggest fan of them jerseys,
NRG,
but they're not
casted
horrible. They're just
NRG
not
just
great.
earlier today, and boy,
I don't think
they
anybody
look
would
pretty
disagree.
good.
Yeah,
Like, they're not horrible
much better
jerseys,
than
but
their,
they're not like
initial
top
showing
tier
against
jerseys.
TSM and Twisted
They're
Minds,
just
of course,
basic as hell,
knocked
man. They're
down
just
from the upper
plain
bracket. This
white.
one has a
I don't
lot of
like the
makings
plain
to
white
be a
personally.
very long series, I think. NRG
I think there could be a
has
lot more
obviously
design to
found a
it.
Great step up back to where they expect
What's the
to
best
be, and
steak I've ever
I
tried?
definitely believe
Brazilian
Twisted Minds is a
Steakhouse
team
flank
capable of
steak
putting them
from
through their
Texas
paces.
Day,
That being
Brazil
said, I'm
is
not
my
certain
favorite
there's gonna be
steak
a
of
lot
all
goals.
time.
Thinking about NRG,
Delicious.
I mean, they like to
Really
play
just
all this
any
tight,
Brazilian
one
steakhouse.
goal,
Brazil
very
knows how to do
controlled
food.
games. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot
Day
of
3 of
one-goal
asking for uncapped sub.
Twisted Minds
Studzilla
coming into this,
licking
you
my
have
balls.
2
No.
players that are leading.
I just
in
finished
goals
doing
scored
one.
at EWC.
Japanese
TRK,
Wagyu? I've never
51.
tried
And then
Wagyu.
Monkey Moon at 49. So it is-
Actually, I went to a really nice steakhouse on the other side of Florida in like Melbourne, and I ordered Wagyu. It was supposed to be like Japanese Wagyu. I think it was fake. It was like $150, and it was not that good. I think it was fake Wagyu. So I don't think I've ever tried like genuine Japanese Wagyu. I don't think I ever have.
I've been waiting for this ever since I knew the matchup. It's gonna be.
If it's 150, it was
does
fake.
have all the
It better be a bad.
How much would it
If it's
be?
not, we failed you.
Yeah. Well, we didn't fail you. They failed you.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
It's
had
just
it.
telling
I
you
want
what's
to try
happening.
it,
We'll see
but
what
like as
happens,
of
I
right
suppose.
now,
Only one
my
way to
favorite
find
cut
out.
of meat
I'm
was the
wondering
flank
if the
steak at
Ratatouille
TDB,
chef hat, you see that?
and I used to work
On who?
there.
It was
$3,000?
You were looking at in game because you
Okay,
are.
if I go to like a really nice steakhouse and they've got like prime Japanese Wagyu, like a 8 ounce, how much would that cost?
It's that anyone can cook. And
I don't know if it was actually Ratatouille. It's just like a rat with a chef's hat on. So I just.
Yeah, that's Ratatouille.
Okay, just because you put a chef hat.
Okay,
It's like
Malpy,
on a
but the
rat.
flank steak at
It's a game.
TDB is
That doesn't
delicious.
mean that he's Ratatouille.
8
Well, it
ounces is a
is.
lot. $1,000?
It probably
Oh
is.
fuck. Okay.
Ready for battle?
Yeah, we got like a 4
I am.
ounce.
I'm ready to
4
see
ounce
it.
Wagyu. Would that be like what?
Me too.
$400?
Players are
Damn.
taking their sides of the field.
Like $500?
Last best of
Just
7.
go to
of the
Japan.
day. Last
I'm gonna
playoff
get it if I go to
spot
Japan.
be filled out here
Lock in
the group stage.
Shut up and lock in. NRG versus Twisted. Come on, NRG. Let's go.
TRK will start on the kickoff. Beast mode trying to tackle Monkey Moon. Gets around it with a quick pass. Nupo finding TRK, who finds the net.
Dirty bit of placement from TRK.
Oh.
Look at the way his car flips when he puts this back post. Obviously, Beast Mode feels like this one's coming
Hot
right at him,
steak.
but the late
Japanese
flip just to the
Wagyu is good, but
backside,
it's so
that's
rich you
nasty.
can't eat
No
a lot
chance
of
to
it.
save that one.
It's
What a
good
start
but
from Twisted
overrated.
Minds. No
I'd rather
time
have a
wasted.
nice regular New York or
13
ribeye.
seconds in.
Okay, Zach. See,
Already
I've never
they're trying
tried
to
Wagyu, so I
thwart
wouldn't know
your
much.
low-scoring prediction.
I do love a good steak, though. I'm
Jump to the side
definitely.
here.
I'm not like a steak connoisseur, but I
Demo
love a
for
good
NRG.
steak.
NRG were making demos a pain point in their last match versus Furia.
Okay, not the best start,
See how
but
much physicality comes
they
into
can
play
continue.
running through this Twisted Minds defense. That's a nice pop out to Daniel. No boost, weak shot, double commit, and a whiff. Tomic called off by Beast
on.
Mode with a double
There we
tapper.
go!
You know, I respect
There you go,
Twisted
B-Mode.
Minds all trying to force
That was a
NRG
good
to make
fake
bad
right
touch,
here.
jumping at stuff they know they can't get to. But
Nice.
they followed the oldest rule in defense. You gotta put a hand up. They gave
on,
it a
great
go,
play,
but
great play,
NRG
great play.
knew they couldn't catch up. Nice job.
It does not take long for NRG to respond. Beast Mode, in particular today, has been excellent on the field. Fitting for him to get another solid goal for NRG. Just to stuff the 50. TRK.
Ooh, double
gets
commit.
What by Nupo? I think he was
Big
just trying
pass to
to
B mode.
shot
Oh,
and
a little bit of an off one, but all right. Gives a chance for Daniel.
With a nice high touch. Beast mode on the follow-up. It's scooped up. Atomic came back from the midfield line. Corner double.
Okay.
Dead play.
But he does try and force the bumps in the net. NRG definitely happy with the physical advantage that they gained earlier. Definitely trying to recreate at least part of it.
Good demo. This should be a
And
goal.
that's a tough save for Monkey Moon.
Oh, it was an own goal.
You just gotta trust Monkey Moon there.
Twisted Minds with a little bit of an own goal. TRK dove in.
Like,
Monkey Moon had
because
that.
that's a lot of net.
He was
going to
save it for sure.
I can understand TRK wanting to come in, but at the end of the day, that is a really bad own goal. That's unlucky.
Look at it this way. The best players in the world have had absolute rockets for own goals, so he's in good company.
Not the best company to be in, but
I feel like it's like a rite of passage.
if you black and white it, it looks great on the montage.
Exactly. No one will forget it, that's for sure. Who knows, you could make people forget it real quick after this game. One, down, 2-1. Gonna need to do some work to get there. It's beast mode. Just flips one towards the box. NRG really clamping down on the edges. Happy to receive a clear here.
And again, it's a lot of NRG's game. You know, they've got this 1-goal lead. You're about to see a lot of balls just go straight into the corner. It's what they do because they're good at it. They can play for control. They make the game very one-dimensional.
That's just
but
in.
this one gets
Okay.
away at the midfield line. And TRK
This is gonna be a good
will get
series,
his own
man.
goal right back.
Good call there
Oh,
from
this is
Nupo
gonna
to
be a good
bump
series.
Atomic tried to recover to get
Daniel
back to
had
it.
no
and
boost.
Daniel thought he could come in and
Yeah.
support. Trying to play tight to the play, but
my
50 gets
God,
away
this
from
is
him.
going to be a
Daniel
good one.
thinking, it looks like a pretty decent 50. I'm going to take my few 12 pads on the way up the field, and just like that, over his head. No chance at it. Tough break. Expecting a little more out of the challenge. Never quite planning for straight into my net.
Daniel will hold the ball here. Beast Mode was demoed in their net. Now he comes flying in off the spawn. Doesn't get the 50. Daniel has to come into support.
Daniel gets back nice.
Atomic. Actually, real tight here for NRG. Beast Mode playing tight support. TRK will shove the ball away.
Good job from TRK. Don't force anything. He
Good
went
flick.
to the open part of the field. As Atomic will not have too much help.
I feel like
Daniel,
TSM actually, or not
this is
TSM, I feel like
basically a solo
Twisted
play as his teammate
right now
is
have
respawning, and
a
one
lot
guy in
of
front
like
him is just
momentum.
hoping to open a lane. Beast mode on the respawn.
They're holding them to the
Atomic.
midfield.
A little bit of room to operate. Gets through one.
They have the boost advantage.
And a half, but Nupo able to get back there and push that one
Yeah,
out into
Twisted
open
look good
space.
right now.
This one could go on for a while, Jorby.
See if anything can develop. Ball is lied dead for a while, and Atomic just could not make the stop. It looked like it
I
pitched
told
back
you
into his
guys
car
that
there.
was a
I looked
great
down,
shot.
take a look at some notes.
Damn, he didn't even have any boost either, and Atomic kind of pinched it right in.
That's tough.
You take
All
it
right.
to Twisted Minds. Down 2-1 earlier. 2
Not
unanswered
the
goals
biggest
now.
fan of this, but we got a
37
minute and
remaining.
30 left. Can NRG
Beast
do
mode.
something?
Feigned high, went low. Monkey Moon stays high. Leaves it for Nupo. Nupo underneath. 4-2.
It ain't going on for that much longer, I guess. Twisted Minds heard that, and they're like, nah, let's just put 2 on the board. Let's move on. Great challenge from Nupo. Daniel definitely got pulled up a lot higher than he thought, maybe expecting to perhaps have to defend a double tap or something. It's great bit of adjustment from Nupo midair. Able to drive that one down and under. More importantly, keep it between the sticks.
Also not getting the low scoring you might thought we would get, at least in game 1. But with this Twisted Minds offense, it's going to be hard to keep them pinned.
Yeah.
Daniel's got a full tank of boost, but he's back as third man. Beast Mode trying for a bump. TRK avoids him, gets the 50, and Daniel coming back across bumps Monkey Moon. Beast Mode sets it up back to Atomic, who just tried to win the 50. TRK takes it away, and the midfield boost. Beast Mode, though, gets a touch out. The shot's too weak. Monkey Moon flipped in the box, has the save and an open net.
Wow, what a save from Monkey Moon.
Twisted
I mean,
take
he
game
came
1.
so far across the net there, it feels almost
Twisted
guaranteed
take game
that the back
1.
post
There's
is
no
gonna be
coming
open,
back from
but
that.
Monkey Moon, great pace control
fuck,
coming
this
back
could be
and
bad.
across the net. Just drops that one into the middle. All
could
of
be
NRG.
not great.
I mean,
All right,
obviously they're trying to get
shit,
back
I'm gonna
in
go
the
grab
game
a
with limited
Tom.
time. Not
I'll
surprised
be right
to see
back.
the back end completely open there.
Damn.
But that is not what you wanted to see if you were NRG. You were happy when the game's 2-2, and then out of nowhere, game just completely out of reach off of a couple of really nice plays from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Nupo getting the dunk that tied the game, and then hitting that hard shot. Atomic
TRK got
save.
one.
Yeah, TRK got one as well. Very good start for Twisted Minds. NRG back to the drawing board here after game 1, as Monkey Moon continues to live in the nightmares of Atomic, at least for now.
Oh, okay, not again. Daniel's not in the mood to allow 6. He will find the clear as NRG just looking to run out the clock, I wager. Go down across.
Jeez, I just won't stop.
Yeah, that's he's
Give it to us,
mad.
we're gonna put it in.
He's like, how did we not score? You put 5 on him, brother.
It looks
It's okay.
better when it says 6-2.
It does. It does look better. I'll give that to you. There was the initial real nice goal from NRG. The unfortunate own goal, I believe, from TRK here. Yeah, I can understand why he wanted to. You do have to trust Monkey Moon, I guess, but TRK was thinking he could make that one to the near post. He thought he could get it out.
You know, there's probably a universe where he just smacks it off the post and it's a save. Seen it before. But of course then, Nupo getting the dunk there. Elation on TRK's face. And all smiles here for Twisted Minds. The Brains. Many folds right now on this side of the pitch. 5 of them, in fact, into NRG's net.
41% shooting.
27 points for Nupo. 3 goals on 6 shots. Excellent start to the series.
Good bit of shooting for Twisted Minds. 12
Guys, I found
shots,
some
5 goals,
Megan found me
41%.
some thumbs.
You'll take that. We love that.
Nice.
If you're a
They're
Twisted
extra
Minds fan,
strong.
NRG.
Yeah, I got heartburn right now, dude.
Honestly, I don't know if
I
I,
know
actually
why
want
I
to change
have
too much. I
heartburn,
kind of liked
Two-
all of the
two
game up
tablets,
until, you know,
okay.
they just ran away with it. A couple of really nice goals, like the first one that got out of hand, right, with Daniel was coming up out of the net.
Man,
They thought
shout
it was
to
just going to be a
Tums.
better 50. That put him down 1. Then Nupo made a nice play. I
Game
think it was
2.
TRK, and then Nupo made the,
Here we go.
the 5th one
Come
after
on,
that.
NRG.
I actually don't know if I really want to change too much if I'm NRG here and say, look, do it again, and then I'll think about it.
Tenor
As far as
confused,
rotations go,
EWC isn't just strictly
difference in the
Rocket League,
rotations at
correct?
least in game 1.
Second question,
Twisted
the
Minds
last chance qualifiers
sticking
was for this
closer together,
event, correct?
20% closer
Third
together
question,
in their
why does
rotation than
EWC
NRG
only do
in game
1 day
1.
for Rocket League?
NRG, they
Lastly,
kind of
is
mixed
this
it up.
the
They
event
don't
you went to
always
Saudi
play
for
tight.
and
They
I
do
love
like
you?
playing tight, but it's
Head
not
dent
their,
emoji.
it's not law. Wait, this double tap.
Oh,
Nupo is online. 1-0.
I loved the layering from NRG. Atomic forced Monkey Moon to give up the ball, but what a pickup from Nupo. And Beast Mode defending high.
Shit.
Daniel trying to defend low,
Shit.
but a step
No,
too
EWC is a
slow.
bunch of different
Nupo with
games.
authority. That's the difference.
The last
maker.
chance
Pace on the
quals
shot,
was
tight
for
to
this.
the
No,
net.
the last
Great
chance
power.
qualifier for
I don't know if
Rocket
we thought it was
League
a good idea
was
to put
for
TRK and
the
Nupo on the same
professional
team.
Rocket League, like
It's not
RLCS.
fair.
The last chance
Crazy
qualifiers
stuff,
for this
Daniel.
event was like this week.
Hell,
There you
give
go,
you one right
Daniel.
back. There we go.
There you go,
1-1.
Daniel.
Oh, man.
And
What a
then
goal. Beast Mode just
EWC
floats
it
up
lasts
for
the
him, says, "Go
weekend
make
because,
something happen, Dan."
dude, if this
You
all
got it.
went down
Ground
in one
pinch
day,
right
it would
through
take
Monkey Moon.
like
TRK,
over
I actually
24
like
hours.
TRK's positioning there. Very wise to defend the near post. That's the most likely
And then,
line.
no, this was
where
not the
if
event that I
Daniel
went to
gets the
Saudi
dunk,
for.
it
I
goes
went for
behind Monkey
FIFA
Moon.
E.
He's trusting
EWC
Monkey
is
Moon
a different
to
event.
carry that air dribble
It's
across
also
the net.
normally hosted in
That's all
Saudi though.
Daniel
There's
just getting
two
the grid
there's
angle.
two main
Sometimes
Saudi
you just get
events:
beat.
Esports World
Daniel
Cup and
got the
FIFA
boost,
E.
didn't get the ball. Atomic, nice spawn on the corner boosts. Beast Mode, you know, that was ghost touch Beast Mode. Not on you.
The reason this one's not in Saudi this year is
Drops
because
down.
there's
Nupo
like
does get his boost. Beast Mode
like
will
war
make sure he
going on.
pays for it though. Daniel in
Fady,
reverse.
this is live, brother. This is live.
Revolve. Look how quickly TRK tried
I don't
to
do
close the
reruns
gap.
anymore.
Beast Mode still finds his way
got
through.
him.
If you
NRG
see
through
me
the
live,
seam, but can't
I'm
put the ball on
live.
target.
So close. Daniel, nice bit of pace through the midfield, but unfortunately not able to finish as that one will be skipped outright. What a pickup from Beast Mode. Unfortunately, tipped it down instead of up. Makes it a pretty easy defensive play for Twisted Minds.
Atomic just got bumped. Monkey Moon ends up
You go
passing it
Beast
to
Mode,
Beast
come
Mode.
on.
Beast Mode from the ceiling. Wants
Yo,
the
gets the bump.
And Nupo just avoids him. Had some support right underneath. Daniel tries for the 50 wide out the Beast Mode. Monkey Moon pinches it back, but Atomic's right there. Atomic up. Beast Mode's trying to shovel the
Atomic,
woodwork.
come on.
Daniel up again. Atomic's got no boost, so he'll be a second. Yeah, he's out of this play for now.
It's not
Beast
the
Mode will
worst
have to
take.
cover. But Atomic somehow won
Good
that 50
50s.
coming around the corner like that. and they still can't really move down the field. Monkey Moon just snuffed
what a job.
Completely.
I mean, Monkey Moon buying all that time there was huge. I mean, Beast Mode did a great job zoning out all of Twisted Minds.
Big
NRG actually stole all
that
boost.
rerun
So
was
Monkey
while I
Moon
was on
finding
camera.
Two big 50s there, and Nupo making this
While I
save
slept
is a
because
great
we didn't
job
have a
defensively.
nighttime
TRK
takeover.
pulling off
Lick
the
my
line at
nuts.
0. Daniel pressing the
That doesn't
attack
count.
further,
I don't
but
do like
unfortunately,
reruns
no
for
momentum
drop
behind
farming
it
anymore. I used to do that. No, I don't do that
Reestablish
anymore.
Pressure, and Nupo, that's a
Either
nice
way,
little
when I
pop
did
to
that
force
rerun,
Atomic
that
on
was
the back
because
foot. Back post is
I
no
didn't
good.
have a
Daniel's already
nighttime
there, and
takeover for the
Monkey Moon says,
subathon.
Get out of net. You're on defense now, big dog.
He's a
I
menace
know,
right
you
now.
suck
in game
my
two.
dick, sir. Party
Beast
McFly
Mode
with the
gives them the
7
clear out. Atomic
mugs.
can steal the corner boost. Daniel
Alpha
forces the 50 back to Beast
CRZ,
Mode.
thank you
Daniel's still
also
at
for the
top.
Prime Gaming,
Atomic,
sir. Welcome
a rare
in.
cross on the corner. Beast Mode right underneath. He's next up with the first touch. Has to leave it. Atomic also leaving. He's got the corner
Oh, man,
boost.
this game's
Daniel
intense,
and Atomic run
boys.
into
This
each
game
other.
is
Atomic
intense.
will try to collect something out of this and does buy some time to get reset.
Yeah, not the worst thing. Good adjustment there from NRG on the accident. Sometimes it does happen through the smoke. Beast Mode, no chance. That's tough. I mean, that shot came right as the smoke screen appeared. That's got to be a brutal save to try and make. No chance.
No, that's so hard.
chance.
How are you going to save
the
that?
smoke cloud.
How's life
Had
going?
You
no
literally
idea
have
which
to
way it was
guess.
coming through, and that
You
one had
have
some
to
heat on it.
guess.
And that's tough after they just had such a good possession in the blue half.
Life's going pretty
And
good,
then
man.
Daniel and Atomic running into
Just
each other
finished the
like short.
subathon. Now we got
You know,
this
it
awesome
did turn
event.
into complete disaster right away, but you lost all that momentum,
good
and
save,
now you
good
have
save,
to
good save.
dive to make another stop. Monkey Moon on top of the ball again. Atomic just hoping for some breathing room, and Monkey Moon will bring it down. Good read. Daniel sticking with the play is Nupo. Stuffed by Beast Mode. Got the
Yo,
corner boost.
Blaze
Monkey Moon
Area with
won't
the
let him have any
3-month
fun, though. It's
resub.
great.
Thank
Nupo
you,
to
Blaze
TRK gets
Area.
the flick.
That one-touch flick is
Yeah,
such
Chris.
a valuable skill.
Nah,
You
I
pick the
get
ball
you,
up
man.
on a
Well,
dribble,
it's
everyone
not
feels
like the
compelled to come
24-hour
challenge you
channels is
immediately.
bad.
You
It's
get
that
kind
it's
of
the
power and
drop
height on it
farming
instantly.
that is
Valuable
seen
tool.
as like a down thing.
Atomic
Like I'm
dusted by
probably gonna
TRK.
start doing a
Leaves it to
VOD, a
Monkey Moon,
24-hour a
but
day
NRG were
VOD
ready for
channel
that.
at some point in the
TRK
next like
tries
few
to keep
months.
possession,
But
as you saw,
it's
Atomic
the
was
doing a
downfield,
24-hour
harassing Nupo, didn't
stream
get the
for
corner boost
drop
to
farming.
TRK.
That's the thing that's
Completely
against
nullified all.
TOS.
And it was Twisted Minds'
That's the part
adaptation.
that
They
is
saw the bump
frowned
coming and they
upon.
said, look, let it bounce, and TRK will just play it again. It's a great idea. Trying to handle some pressure as Beast Mode, he's going to have to fight with 0, not an enviable position. NRG don't get a little too greedy here. Got to be careful.
Oh, I'd love to do a Japan IRL stream. That'd be great.
They have to be taken.
30
Beast
seconds
mode.
left. NRG
Demo.
down by 1.
Right after
I
he
mean,
got the touch.
this is a pretty important
Twisted
game
Minds
not to lose.
Beating NRG at the classic NRG game right now. TRK stuffed. Beast Mode gets across. Daniel right behind. Atomic third man. Off to the corner. Atomic waiting. Sizing up Monkey Moon. Now Beast Mode with a free ball. Daniel's going to be on the right. Atomic low boost. Tried to tackle Nupo. Not successful. Daniel got the touch, but Beast Mode's got no
it's there.
boost. It's
Hold
gotta be
on.
Atomic.
Back
Weak.
forward TR.
And Beast Mode
good
could not bump
read.
TRK out of the way.
So if TRK misses,
Got the
there's a
bump
chance.
here.
But
He
wait,
got
here
the
it
bounce
is.
at 0.
Beast
Oh,
Mode.
acid
I
flow.
can't get it.
Still Atomic's there. No corner boost spawn. TRK's on this ball.
Oh, no.
Decides to go.
Okay,
that's a little
wait,
flip out.
wait.
There's no boost for NRG right now. There's no way to get there.
They got nothing.
It's the
dude.
hope
They got
attack.
nothing.
It's the we cannot allow the ball to touch the ground. And you got to say, those are some good tries with 0 boost. I mean, Daniel digging that ball off the sidewall with 0 with that much power, that's a dangerous pass.
I get you,
at
Chris.
0
I get you. I
seconds
get
with
you.
0 boost. And NRG will take their time out here.
I would too.
guess I can understand why.
They didn't
You
play
lose 2
bad,
straight.
but they're not playing good enough
Yeah,
to
I mean,
beat
they're-
TS
dude,
or
they got stuffed that game.
Twisted Minds,
Like,
not TSM.
Monkey
But it
Moon.
was relatively even. I mean, you look
That's
at the
actually a
scoreboard,
crazy
okay,
shot
it's
with the
4
smoke
shots
screen.
to actually
It's a crazy
5
shot.
shots for NRG.
But as we both know,
Yeah.
stats only tell a part of the story.
This is true.
And one thing the stats don't tell us is how
NRG
many times Monkey Moon
underwhelming
stuffed
per
NRG.
usual. I mean, this
How
season
many
they've
times
been,
he bumped
you know,
Beast Mode
they haven't
like,
had the best
contextually
season.
in a situation where
It hasn't been the
would've had
worst
an
season,
advantage.
but
The
oh
difference
man, look at
between
that
a
point
two-time world
spread.
champion and one-time world champion. Is that what
TRK,
you're
Nobu,
saying?
Monkey Moon, everybody getting active.
Even better.
Not
Even
great.
bigger difference.
Yeah, the Monkey Moon power-up is always inevitable. But also
Who's the best
credit
player in
to
the game?
TRK
I would still
TRK
say
was doing
Zen
a lot of
overall.
that as well. He was getting harassed
Last
in his
season, I
net,
was saying
avoided a
Drawley.
couple of key bump
Nah, this
attempts
season I'm
to
saying
make
Zen. Like
saves,
he's been
and
the
then
most
also had,
consistent.
some
I mean,
moments where he
Drawley
stopped
has an
NRG.
opportunity
Game one, we
to
were talking
prove
a
me
lot about
wrong and
Brooklyn's
prove a lot of us
firepower, his
wrong.
ability
Because Falcons are in the playoffs. Falcons are also going to the World Championship. So if Drally wanted a chance to prove that he is still the best player in the world, then he has opportunities to do so. If he doesn't do so, then I'm still going Zen. Because Zen's been the most consistent out of anybody.
They just couldn't do anything.
And Twisted Mind's playing a great bit of
No,
defense.
Zen doesn't play today. He plays tomorrow.
67% of the time in your own half.
Tomorrow is when the
easy,
actual playoffs begin.
Here comes NRG right behind it.
And that is when he will play.
And now what do you do if you're NRG? What's Sathu telling them? I mean, they had some good pushes. Like, you were pointing out a lot of good things.
They played overall good, but
approach.
just could not get the win. They just couldn't get the win.
Maybe it's the simple rules to get their boosts. But
what time tomorrow? 10 a.m.
They doing
Eastern.
pretty well on low boost too. Twisted Minds.
10 a.m. Eastern is when the games start tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, they understand where safe space is, no doubt. Like the play that runs back through my mind, right?
How many more games
clearly had
are
straight
there?
down the seam on the
This
left
is the last one for today.
The guy off the back
the last
wall.
series.
They just say, look, if he's going to bump him off, just let it bounce.
Chicken with
They're
the
not here
13
yet. Right? It's like, that's great. Quick processing.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys. I'm going to eat this real quick because I need it.
Twisted Minds.
I need some food, so I'm going to eat this real quick if that's cool with you guys.
Over on the blue half, over 50% of the time last game
Jersey
as well.
Mike's Italian,
So they're
I believe.
camped out over on the blue half. It's not like they're just punting it over and over and waiting at the midfield line. They're trying to score. And Twisted Minds just like, good try.
NRG's defense when they were on the orange half too, the only time that Twisted Minds really could break through was through the smoke.
Yeah, that's the difference maker.
Couldn't read the shot.
Difference maker's a demo with a shot through a smoke screen.
Every bit as tight as I'm sure a lot of us neutral fans were hoping for. And no doubt NRG and Twisted Mind fans may be biting their nails a little bit.
Was it Mike's way? Oh, did Mike have his way with it? I sure hope so.
TRK tried for a bump on top of it. NRG avoided Atomic on the counter. TRK back into safety, forcing Daniel to have to work from the corner. And Beast Mode now in time buying mode as Monkey Moon just avoids him and gets the touch out. When Twisted Minds are beating 2 NRG cars every time, like NRG, it's just so hard to build momentum that way.
I want more height out of NRG's touches. Not necessarily because they're not getting enough, but it's just height adds flexibility. Like this flip reset from Atomic, right? Yeah, it's a great pickup. Yeah, it's a good attack on net, but it's too low. It's too easy to save. There's not enough vertical pressure. This one's come straight back down off the backboard. See, you throw the ball up, good things happen, Jordan.
It's a rare gap as well. I think TRK left
That's
to go
what
get
you
boost.
need.
Atomic was also chasing him. So if TRK doesn't leave the
That's
net,
what you need.
Anyway.
What a
and that left
play.
a small gap that we haven't really seen in the net from Twisted Minds. A great job from NRG and a good pass from Beast Mode as well to set it up.
Good bump on Beast Mode. Here's Atomic. Can you drive it all the way home? Yes, you can. The kickoff will go in favor of NRG. Great job to come back here in Game 3. Start setting the tone early. This time a little bit of cushion.
Beast Mode gets some payback on Monkey Moon, who was shoveling him and scraping him off the side walls, the back walls, all of Game 2. And Beast Mode deletes him that time. Opens up an opportunity. 2 quick hitters for NRG is huge, considering how the last game went. Kicks out.
I don't know why this
TRK was hoping for something tighter. Able to shuffle underneath Beast Mode. Bit of a
Much
chain
better
dash
start.
for Daniel. Whifty. Works out for NRG. They get
It was
time.
the
Daniel
sandwich. It changed. Look, I'll keep eating, boys.
So here we go
I'll
again.
keep eating for you.
Maybe just straight in.
In the blue half, just saved. Off the post, got the boost steal as well. Twisted Minds maybe starting to feel the squeeze as Beast Mode takes the pass way wide. Monkey Moon did have a full tank sitting in the box. Twisted Minds get a chance to break.
Well, quite shootable there for Beast Mode as Nupo actually, I think, wisely not wasting too much boost there. It's been a fight with physicality and a lot of boost steals. I think Nupo just knew that even if he tried to take that one all the way to net, he was just going to end up stranded on the other side with not a lot in the tank. Decides to take the best bet he can find off the floor as this is a pass across the box. TRK will pick it up with 0, and this is a great job of hesitating. You don't need to press the attack just yet. You just try and take what you can get. You have plenty of time. If you force it, you're likely to go down more. And they actually do retain possession by not pressing too hard too quickly.
Good pickup here from Nupo. Back to TRK. Was off the post, but a great pass on the recovery. Monkey Moon couldn't find a target. There's no boost for him to steal either. He'll take the midfield as NRG move back to the blue half. Atomic up high. The other midfield boost taken by Daniel. Atomic needs time. Beast Mode also needs time. Daniel gets the bump, and he's beat. Atomic just makes the stop.
Oh
Rebound
my
denied.
God, Atomic!
Second save for
Way to
Atomic
make
in a
a
row.
play.
Great job on the goal line, considering the
Way
double
to
foot
make a
reset
play.
pass from Twisted Minds. A beautiful effort, but ultimately not enough.
Come on.
And Beast Mode wins a big 50. Monkey Moon sees a little bit of green grass in front of him and is promptly removed, saying, great, good try.
Beast Mode just hit that right into TRK. And now a double commit. Atomic thinking he had a play. Daniel beat. Beast Mode looking downfield, top of the box. Drops down. Twisted Minds won't give NRG anything to look at. Another clear, but for all of the stability their defense has had, missed
That should have been a goal.
opportunities are killing
Thank God
them
it
here in
wasn't.
the orange half.
Pass across. Monkey Moon's got a cut here. You do need to score one. He elected to leave and pick up a few pads. Now here he is out of the corner. Nupo aiming bottom right. Not quite able to squeeze it through the line. Nice job from NRG to slam the door shut. 35 seconds. NRG looks like they're going to hold on here.
High hit again here from Atomic. Trying to buy himself space for boost, and now he gets the ball anyway. Beast Mode against Monkey Moon. Fake the challenge. NRG were a little wide on the rotation there. Couldn't immediately take advantage. Still, they have the ball, and they have a demo. Atomic bounces this up way high. And
they got it. It's
to
over.
waste as much time as possible, but TRK lurking. Whoa! That is disgusting.
You wonder why the guy's leading in the goal scored race. It's because he can do stuff like that. Oh,
jeez. Opposite side of the ball with pace to the top shelf.
Gives his team a chance.
That was a crazy
Can you
shot.
find an equalizer?
Okay,
now?
maybe
You
it's
can't
not
put all
over.
that effort
Come
in
on,
and
9
not
seconds.
Have a look at 0 seconds. What a kickoff! It goes
Please
right back
don't
to
do
him.
this
He's
to
got
me.
the ball.
Oh, we're good. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. All right, we're fine. We're
Almost.
good. Gee, guys, you guys gotta relax.
Monkey Moon couldn't get it
You guys
out
gotta
to him.
breathe, you
The
know?
ball will drop to the ground, and
easy
NRG
win. Come
are in the
on.
series.
Someone saved that kickoff. That one's worth looking at again. Double fake. They both split for the side boost. They get the ball rolling straight back to the corner. And the plan was pinch up the right
That was scary.
side, go across the ceiling to Nupo and into the net. I love that idea. When you need one, that's
Wow.
What a game plan off the kickoff. I love that.
Well, both of these orgs,
I
Twisted
love that
Minds and
passing
NRG,
play. That was beautiful.
They've only played each other twice, and it was last year, 2025. Both of those series went the distance. So, maybe we keep some trends going, eh?
I didn't jinx
NRG,
it,
I think,
Banana.
just glad they got that
I didn't
kickoff
jinx it.
goal.
I'm just
Nupo
eating my
great
lunch.
save
I don't know
on
what you
that
guys are talking
shot.
about.
Sure, that
I'm
was
just
another
eating my
goal.
lunch.
And TRK,
My first
this
meal of
is
the
a
day.
Beauty.
Yeah, I could watch that. I could watch that 3 or 4 more times. I'll probably get on Reddit later and watch it.
That was a great
5
shot,
more
too.
times.
It's worth watching again.
Yeah. Great shot.
Great bit of shooting from TRK, but NRG do hold on. If only just. They're happy with the results post timeout.
Absolutely. And not a lot of saves required from NRG. 5 saves total. The shot totals aren't ridiculous, but I just think the gameplay between both of these teams has been really fun to watch. The off-ball play of both teams is so, there's just so much going on between them, trying to counter each other and how they're moving around the pitch, really trying to utilize physical play, but having it be quality rather than quantity.
That is an excellent point, Jorby. You say quality
I'm slamming
over
this
quantity, physical
sandwich,
play.
by the
NRG
way,
in
guys.
games
Sorry.
1 and 2, 12 demos in games 3, 4.
Hit downfield, Twisted Minds. We're really turning the screws on this NRG team in the first 2 games, but we knew that game 2, it was tight. NRG were, 67% of the time in the blue half. Now a little tactical fake. TRK will take it across, back to Monkey Moon, right into Atomic.
Scary save, and Daniel, he was a little worried. Someone was right at the top of the box. That's why he jumped across, and then when he saw nobody there, he was hoping his teammate would go get it. Problem is, Atomic's still on the line with nothing. The only one who can bail him out is Beast Mode, and Nupo, great piece of shooting. Don't think too hard, just hit it hard. If they had boost in the net, they would have went to clear it. Just hit it hard and high. Make him stop it.
Atomic had been denying all of Monkey Moon's opportunities in the last game and a half. He denied that one, but then
All
Monkey
right,
Moon
guys,
went
I'm
right
locked
into the
back
net
in.
and bumped
That
him
food
out
was
and said,
delicious.
Yeah, do it again. Atomic.
Good old Jersey
the
Mike
50.
sub. But what do we have
NRG
here?
set up. Well, they were set up, but seeing
What
Monkey
do
Moon
we have
getting
here?
back to the corner.
A good
Beast
series,
mode
I
looking for
hope.
a release, and he finds it in
You
Atomic.
have to
Atomic
imagine
puts it back
NRG
to
does
the
not
ball,
let
trying to
Twisted
read where
Minds
TRK was
go
gonna
up
put that.
3-1, right?
Get ahead of
Come
where
on.
he thinks safety is. Beast mode.
Yeah, letters a
Trying to
little
go
bit.
down underneath on the
Little
touch. It's
bit.
good catch.
Does
and
feel
flick
better.
from
Thanks for
Atomic
asking.
Off the bar. Rebound for Daniel. Denied. TRK float.
Thank goodness TRK just for whatever reason didn't believe that clear was coming through because that was just going
Good
straight
beat
in.
from Atomic, not on
High
target.
and just wide.
Damn.
Beast mode with a free ball here.
Just kicked it. Did get back to it. Nupo will play with Monkey Moon here on the left side.
What was that?
Atomic gave it right to him. Nupo all by himself. 2-0.
7 out of the 10
right
goals
side of my
now
beard?
scored by
Oh,
him.
shit.
Goal scoring machine this series. Atomic oh so close, but you're not keeping that
Ignore
one
that.
out.
Ignore
Too
that.
much
Ignore
power
that.
and Too much across face.
Credit to Monkey Moon for setting that up. He knew where
Damn.
Nupo was. Drops it
That was
right
a
in front
double
of Atomic.
negative
Doesn't
right
try to
there.
drive through the challenge.
And
Sure,
RG got
Atomic.
scored on again, and I was
You
just
could
sitting
think
there
you're
with
putting it
some
somewhere your team can get it.
mysterious
Instead, you gave
fluid
it to
on
my
my
team.
beard. That's not good.
Monkey Moon.
A little something for later.
Really
I
well
was
played
not
from
saving
him
that for
so far
later.
in this series as well.
Daniel
Come
kind
on.
of stranded out in no man's land.
Come
We
on.
need just a second here. Nice fake from Atomic. Love that. Give and go. Does he give it back? Yes, he does. Nice
Good
job,
save.
TRK.
That's
Such
a good
composure
save.
on the line with 0. I mean, if they knew TRK had 0 boost, it was going in the net. But they had no idea. They tried to get fancy with a pass. And TRK just broke it up. Great job.
His goaltending has been awesome. Now Beast Mode gets deleted and Twisted Minds.
How many goals is this motherfucker gonna score?
Does not feel good.
Dude, he's got like
Beast Mode tried
7
to just
goals
cut
this
and went
series,
straight
man.
into the teeth. I mean, I think it's easier if you just go across net, right? But I guess he couldn't because Daniel was coming back on that
slide,
line.
yeah, I
so
think
if he
so.
goes across, he just runs into his teammate. So he tries to cut it forward, gets demoed for his trouble, and just like that, NRG down 3 with 2 minutes.
NRG feeling the struggle right now. As Monkey Moon.
I will say, dude,
tried
if
to wind
NRG
up. Beast Mode just too
gets
far behind it.
3-1 or 4-1.
Beast Mode still downfield, getting the corner boost. Up in front, nice doink from Atomic. And that's how you start the journey.
Come on, there's a
with the first
chance,
step
boys.
back. Nice job from Beast
There's
Mode.
a
Good
chance.
enough to get it to his teammate Atomic, like you said. Great doink. Had
Right
the
off the
power.
post.
And
Plenty
off
of
the post,
time.
just for good measure.
2 minutes
Absolutely.
for 2
Could be
goals.
deceptive if you weren't looking.
I like those odds.
Daniel on the kickoff.
I like those odds.
Loses to TRK. NRG have started the clock for the comeback. They bought themselves a little bit of time for it. Beast Mode, a demo. But
No
Atomic
way.
Back to the corner, having to chase it.
Oh, that
And
was
Daniel
close.
flying to nowhere.
A little dangerous now because
Beast Mode.
Beast
Oh,
Mode
but he
is
lost
back
boost.
with no
That
boost.
feels bad. You bait TRK into
Oh,
going
this
over
is
you,
not
and he beats you
good.
to your own corner. And it will cross, thankfully not in off Daniel's nose.
They have like no
That would have
boost.
been
They're in a bad spot.
a real bad sign for NRG. That's equally as bad, getting punted out to the opposite
Told
corner
you.
while
Oh,
the guy in the
fuck,
net stays
dude, we're down
flat-footed with the secondary
3-1.
shot coming in. Twisted Minds looking
Oh,
great
that's not
shape
good.
here in Game 4.
To at least a
That's
hat
not
trick for
good.
Nupo. Scoring the last 3 goals. Actually, he might have scored
Yeah,
all 4
right.
goals.
It's gonna be 3-1, man.
Either way,
I think they already took their timeout too.
Painful for NRG. Twisted Minds have been
All
dishing
over.
it.
Just got their number, man. It's kind
It's
of like,
this
you know, the
fucker
Space Station
Nobu,
carving
man, or
program. They know
Nubo.
what they're going to do before they do it. Feels
Nothing-
like
nothing
He's
to
too
do. It's gonna
good.
work. NRG have not had as much leeway, though, in the blue half in this game as they have in the other games in this series. Have not spent a lot of time pressuring this Twisted Minds half, and when they have, well, TRK has just made every stop. Something for everyone here on this Twisted Minds roster. Everyone getting a piece of the pie. TRK with good recovery.
I mean, you
Oh,
kind of
hit
had to
him.
score in the next
He's
like
still there.
That is crazy.
5
They can't get rid
seconds,
of him.
really. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen,
It's cleared
man.
out. Monkey Moon. Wow.
It's just not gonna happen.
You're like, yeah, TRK, do something with that ball.
Yeah, try that one.
Turns out there's something you can't do.
He says,
Does
yeah,
this
win the
mean we're
game.
winning?
Tough. Look at the scoreboard, loser.
Yo, I needed shit. I don't think so. I don't think so right now.
Great job for Twisted
Captain, or
Minds
the
here in Game
Galaxy
4.
Captain
Honestly,
with the
I mean,
7 months.
Just had the number, and that's going to go in off an NRG
Oh my
player.
God.
TRK
All right.
will make it 5.
That's not looking good.
Twisted Minds with a route.
A full route.
Yeah, TRK just getting
16 seconds left in this
right
game.
by
NRG starting to come
NRG.
back, had that 2-0 win. Really
This
locked
is
Twisted
rough,
Minds
guys.
down, actually
Not looking
capitalized
great.
on the good things that they had done way back in Game 2, where they spent almost 70% of the time in Twisted Minds territory, but being unable to score.
All right, so they're going to have to,
we're back
it's
to
not
game 1,
completely
where Twisted
reverse sweep,
Minds
but it's
just
going to be close.
Start piling dirt.
Close to a reverse sweep for NRG if they want to win this series.
NRG, is that where that's going?
I'll tell you
Very
what,
close to
Twisted
6
Minds
feet.
look pretty damn good.
Twisted Minds 1 game away from the playoffs.
What a job. Twisted Minds.
They got to call a timeout, and they might have already have called the timeout.
TRK scored that one. Great job.
If not, then yeah, you got to.
You
You have
TRK
to.
with the most saves there. Just letting Monkey Moon and Nupo do their thing out on the other side. Good effort. There's that very first goal that Daniel just felt a little antsy coming off the backboard.
Not
and
good.
from then on,
It's not good.
Twisted Minds not willing to give up the keys to the car. Just kept driving straight at NRG, and they couldn't find an answer.
Well, it turns out, my eyes aren't always 100% accurate because NRG did spend 60% of the time, or the ball was in Twisted Minds territory for 60% of the
I'm
game.
not cursing it.
But, I mean, like, how
Show
much of
us.
NRG's pressure
I'm
was
not
actually
cursing
there?
the game,
Most of the
dude.
time, I just
Nothing I say
Twisted Minds were
matters.
just
All right, I am
keeping
but
the
a
ball,
humble
putting
watch
it into
party
places they
streamer
could
right
get it. I
now.
mean, they seem happy to let NRG go into their corners.
What I say
try to
has
play
no
across
bearing on
box.
the
Like, they just-
outcome, all right?
NRG have no authority in front of the box.
Excellent positional play.
I'm not a jinx,
from
man. I'm
Twisted
not a
Minds.
jinx.
I mean, it's all about where you can put it for your team and how you can make it difficult for
Say
the opponents.
NRG will
Twisted
win?
Minds putting on a masterclass.
No,
of
because I
knowing
feel
where
like
the
that
ball
might
has
jinx
to
it.
go
I'm not going to
and
say
making
that.
sure
I'm
someone's
not
there
going
to
to
get
say
it.
that, bro.
And again,
All right, come on.
the league stat war
Come on.
happening here at the Esports World Cup. As
Come on,
not just
NRG,
the
you got
ball
this.
and half stats, but also I was
Hey,
informed that the ball
Hyper!
most of the time was
Hyper
in
Gen
the
Q
left,
with the super
back left
chat.
corner of
Thank you for
Twisted
the
Minds
2
territory. So I think that tells the
Canadian,
story a little bit more
275
about
or 9
why it might
Canadian,
have
man.
been there.
I appreciate it.
It was Twisted Minds able to kill opportunities, put it into safety. Now Monkey Moon gets a demo. Here's a flick. He's open.
Oh, what a save.
Atomic with a heroic
There's
save.
Atomic.
What a stop.
Showing
But
up.
honestly, if I'm NRG, just stop turning into these challenges, man. Twisted Minds is not letting you take that cut challenge. They're just taking you back to the scrapyard and making you wait 3 seconds. I think you got to, at some point, you got to just let it roll and go up and around them or something, because you're just getting hit every time you've tried that.
This time they do get the 50 on Monkey Moon. But NRG were able to avoid
That's a big
early
miss.
disaster and another early Twisted Minds lead. Now what can they do with this ball? Beast mode, fishing it back to Atomic. Atomic going to tackle TRK.
Glad to see
that
you're
plan
back.
hasn't worked.
Hope
It's
you're
coming from
able
way
to
too
take
far
some
away. You
time
can see
off
him coming
after
the whole way.
the Sabbath.
Beast mode.
Gladiator, once
Monkey
this
Moon awkward. Nupo's there.
event is
Rebound comes
over,
out top
I
of the
will
box.
be taking
Denied by Monkey
some
Moon.
extra time off. I'm going to
And
take
they've
like
also
10
got
days
just
off
enough
after this.
boost. Monkey Moon's the only one really strapped here.
So about a total of 2 weeks.
Wow, he got
Oh,
across.
good save from
That was a
TRK.
risky pass. And Beast Mode will leave it. TRK with some control. He
Where's the
sees
vacation?
space.
Me
Just
and my
kinda
wife are going to go to the
lofted it
Florida
towards the
Keys.
Monkey Moon's
It's about
smart
a
enough to know
6-hour
it's not even
drive,
worth going
and
for.
we're going
He
to stay
knew
there
that pass
for
was too far
like 3 days.
forward. Not
And then
every
after that,
attack must be followed up on.
hanging out the
It's
house,
okay
chilling with
to let it go.
friends,
It's
and
not
Black
there.
face emoji.
Decent attempt there from Beast Mode. Daniel
Police
was
line with the 100
hoping
biddies,
for a
brother.
bump to open a
Hey,
gap
once
for him
I'm
to
back,
go.
I'll be back for a
Beast Mode
long
coming in to
time. Be a
bail
while
out
before we
both
have another
Daniel
big
and Atomic
vacation.
on this play. Already 2 minutes gone.
10-day
NRG's
break.
tournament
I'm
life
excited for,
is
though.
at stake right now in this
I'll
game.
tell you that for sure. Oh, 6-hour
Another
drive
free
ain't too bad.
possession for TRK.
It's just
Reset,
cool that
extra
the
touch.
keys are that
Pulls Beast
close.
Mode off the line as well. Daniel doing a great job to get all the way back to that nasty pop off the wall. Makes it difficult for NRG. TRK
No,
1v1,
no,
boost,
no,
but it's
no.
going to look real good. Here goes
Oh,
I think he got pushed by
what?
Atomic as he went for that
Why was
shot
that not
and
a
threw it
goal?
just wide.
Dude, Atomic got bumped.
They
recovered
fucked
off
that
the
up.
bump, got the save on top of it, and then had that rip off the post. How in the absolute world is that not a goal for Twisted Minds?
Oh, now the counterattack.
That is
Watch out,
insane,
though.
Atomic.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I think that's kind of gotten lost in the sauce of all of the Twisted Minds offense. Is Atomic on the goal line has been insane.
Ooh, job not done. Beast Mode takes a pot shot, see if he can catch Nupo leaning. TRK.
We're scoreless.
Again, nice
2 minutes into this one so far.
Lead smoothly to Nupo and bounce off the backboard. Daniel equal to it. Great speed off his line. We'll need a little bit of help. And again, that's just a punt. And, sorry, that's my favorite word. That's a donation.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wants to donate so he can also take the boost or get a bump. Like, he's done that several times. Just hasn't really worked out for them. Now he leaves it. Beast mode. Calls a double commit. Daniel with the catch. Nupo up to the challenge.
That's
Beast
fine,
Mode
that's fine,
rips
that's fine.
it quickly. Atomic not in the area. He was at the midfield line. This one rips off of Nupo's car. Monkey Moon will keep it tight. Playing in the corner. Beast Mode goes to the opposite side. Atomic, no boost.
Wow. Nupo,
And they have so much
all the way
pressure.
across the box. Knew exactly
They
where
got
all the
so much
players from
pressure.
NRG
Come on.
where the danger could come from. TRK is going to play this best he can. Elects for high because he knows it's a tough play to make back towards net. And Beast Mode, while he might stop it, won't put anything dangerous on, will make NRG come from deep, and they will make the save. Beast Mode coming from the back post, equal to it as well.
TRK just stayed with the ball the whole time. There was nothing. Daniel fighting against Monkey Moon. Gets back to the ball.
I cannot
It was
believe.
so fast. Got up the wall
Under a minute.
instantly to challenge that. And Twisted Minds get to keep possession off of it. Beast Mode. Right by Monkey Moon.
Crazy to think that we're less than a goal away
lost
from
control
NRG
there.
being
Nupo's
eliminated
problem.
if they are. If Twisted Minds just get one goal.
NRG lurking again.
They're out.
Feathering. Got the
Oh,
ball.
no, it was
contact
there.
on the ball from Beast Mode.
It was
And that
there.
might have been their best opportunity in Game 5.
This could be a goal too. Monkey Moon. No, he got back. He got
still
back.
pressing down on a cross. Atomic elects for the boost. What a ball. Twisted Minds forcing a deep clear from NRG just for a little bit of room to breathe and look for OT, I imagine, as that one is
all right.
definitely down. All right.
We got overtime in
Golden
Game
goal
5.
situation for Twisted
NRG
Minds.
need
One
this
goal
win.
separates them from the playoffs
Or
here
we are
at
done
the
for the
Esports
day,
World Cup.
and NRG is
trying to fight
eliminated.
for Game 6.
Come on, man. Come on.
Beast Mode off the
Where's
ceiling.
that clutch factor?
Got
There it
it
is.
through, but there's Nupo. Keeping it away. He's got the corner boost. He's got the ball. He's got the pass. The shot just high.
Oh.
Monkey Moon! Game!
And you see the difference.
GG's.
Twisted Minds. They
Twisted
can rally
Minds
to the loose ball in front of
have
net. NRG
knocked
had a
out
look at the start of overtime, but they
NRG.
didn't believe it was going to get
They
through.
will not be
rotate
going to the
out,
playoffs.
And Twisted Mind beats them on the extra life.
Incredible series from Twisted Minds. You can point at every single player in each game and about 4 amazing things they did to beat NRG. NRG had one breath in this game, one game where they were able to dominate fully. Other than that, though, this was Twisted Minds series front to back.
I mean, I want to
Monkey
say that was a
doing
close
classic
series,
Monkey
but
Moon
realistically,
things
it wasn't.
and
It wasn't
eliminated
that close of a
another
series,
tournament.
bro. That's tough.
Brutal, but true.
Tough.
Monkey Moon,
May
what a
have
great
been
show.
eliminated
honestly,
from the
everybody on
Esports
Twisted
World
Minds.
Cup.
Nubo, the goal-scoring machine. TRK, a beast on the back line. Monkey Moon as well. The classic glue who we needed. And with that said, let's go down to the stage. Let's hear from Nupo.
Man, let's hear from
How
him.
about that? Twisted Minds lock in that last quarter-final spot. I got Nobu with Twisted Mind alongside Mahmoud, who's going to be doing our translation here. First things first. Yesterday was a brutal loss to NIP. How did you dust yourself off and come back again looking better than ever for this series?
Is that Ratatouille?
صراحة أمس كان بيست اوف 5 بيست اوف 5 احنا مو مرة كويسين.
What?
والتيمات كلها عادة تخسر بيست اوف 5. في كاس يخسر.
Why was there Ratatouille?
فكل التيمات
Over there, I'm so confused.
So yesterday was the best of 5.
I am
and
driving to
best of
your
5 is not the
city
best
now.
for everyone, even
Prepare your
Gentlemaids lost.
cheeks, my
but,
friend.
Oh my.
Devilish
you can pick
face
that up
emoji.
easily.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my.
exactly what you did. I'm glad you understand me. That's cool. In the 1v1 world, you are the world champion, right? How much does that give you confidence playing in 3v3, and how does it carry across when you're playing with your teammates?
صراحة صعب إني أوازن بين ونز وثريز، بس الحين بس فوكس إن ثريز، وإذا جاء وقت الونز إن شاء الله إني بركز بالونز.
It's really hard for me to like focus on ones and threes, but right now I'm focusing only on threes, and it comes back to ones, then I'll focus on that again.
Okay, cool. So after what has been, I guess, a tough lower bracket run, what do you think you and your teammates need to improve on going into the quarterfinals?
ما يحتاج نعدل شيء، لعبنا كويس، رجعت ثقتنا بالستيج، أي فريق بنقابله بنفوز عليه وبنكمل إن شاء الله.
We didn't improve much. We think we did really well, and any team that comes in our way will prove our best again.
All right, well, the team that came in your way is about to have their key crush. Do you want to go do it?
They could have done better, bro.
For sure. All right, come on then, Nobu. Let's head over here. As Twisted Minds are about to crush the final key of the day here. Just join the key master.
NRG
it is time for a little bit of EWC brutality. The Twisted fans are going to enjoy this one.
I mean,
the world champs came in
honestly,
hunting another piece
like,
of international
genuinely good game.
But you can officially
honestly,
consider
like, good game, dude.
Their key Twisted.
Fair play.
One more question from me. Mahmoud, come on.
Like, hey, shout out to NRG
for a second here. I want you to
trying
enjoy
their best to, against
Twisted
adversity.
Minds fans, make some noise for your team.
GG.
And for Nobu here,
they deserved
put
it.
In a phenomenal performance.
Twisted earned it.
I think I know the answer to this, but in the quarterfinals, you can either have Falcons or Space Station. Who do you want?
Falcon for sure.
Ooh.
You can tell me why and send a message to Falcons who I know are watching right
Falcons
now.
Because we are better and we know it, and we will see tomorrow, inshallah.
We will see tomorrow, inshallah. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You're in the quarterfinals, and you'll find out who you'll be facing in our draw next. Congratulations once again to Twisted Minds.
Yep, GG's. GG's.
Twisted Mind really locked in this year. What do you think, Tenacity?
Nah, Twisted's been
the
playing
greatest
good,
1v1 player on the planet, getting the teamwork in after a close goal at the start. A strong finish for Twisted Minds. It goes to a game 5, and here we seal the deal. Congratulations, as they are locking in another 200 points to the club championship.
Look, they've got a great team. TRK is amazing. You guys know Monkey Moon. He's amazing. World champion. They got 2 world champions on their team. The 1v1 world champion and Nobu.
Then they have gone strength.
Monkey Moon with the threes.
Like, as I think Jorby it was.
Realistically, they're a team that could go so very far in the world championship.
You know, it definitely feels bad. I think for NRG
they got fans. Look at that.
Hasn't been their season, especially at these international LAN events. But for Twisted Minds and for Monkey Moon, this is that moment that we've all been waiting for, that moment where Twisted Minds can catch that spark and really show why a lot of people
do we know what the bracket looks like
now? Here's a look at how everything played out in Group A. Ninjas in Pajamas able to take down Twisted Minds in that first decider match. That was one of our first teams into the playoff bracket. Vitality 3-0'd TSM for their spot. But today, it was all about Shopify and Twisted Minds as they are able to power through 2 best-of-7s to get the final 2 from Group A. Stumpy, who had the hardest road when you're looking at this bracket?
I think, to be fair, Ninjas in Pajamas had an absolutely incredible run through. They managed to take down Rebellion and Twisted Minds. They did it in fantastic style, even if that first series didn't necessarily excite people. They got it done.
I'm trying to see if they're going to
go through 2 playoff
decide the playoffs right now.
They did an incredible job of that. I think also you can see the strength of schedule for some teams is slightly different compared to others, but everybody that we have through, aside from NRG maybe, was almost assumed that we would get them through. But the quality, James, across the board in Group A is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was great. And I really am excited to see NIP. They were able to triumph over opponents that they fell short of last time. So my question
I feel like they're going to do a drawing or something for it to see who goes to the playoffs.
At this event, it seems like they really are changing things up in a meaningful way. And now, how far can they go?
I said CRR looked like a male model on day 1. I've learned he's more of a bouncer in game, removing goalies, opening the door. What did you see from this NIP win over Twisted Minds to kick off groups?
I think, to me, a lot of it comes down to how much they believe in themselves a lot of the time. And they definitely seem to be turning that corner where they can have a lot of doubt, I think, especially when it comes to Jorius, when it comes to like top 8s and stuff. He started to banish that. but they are playing around each other so incredibly. Their teamwork's unreal.
And I've loved what I've seen from Oli. Oli was the catalyst.
I was going to say, yeah, they are doing some type of drawing.
One of the best strikers we've seen.
So are they doing that today, or I imagine they're going to do it before we end,
Oli have
right?
success. He's had times where, he's been the scapegoat on many rosters. But he continues to perform at high levels.
Who do I think is winning the whole thing?
Results.
I mean, K-Corp looked great, Vitality looked great,
on the far right
Falcons look great.
Watch for NIP, but if you're a French fan, you might
Shop honestly looked pretty damn good too. SSG, like it's kind of tough.
Be a fan favorite. They
it's kind of tough, man.
The club championship podium in the past.
I could not tell you confidently who I think is going to take the whole thing.
For grabs, and some people are saying this could be the team that seizes them all.
Yeah, and also I think with Vitality,
with the way that Shop were playing today, they could do it. But I mean, SSG beating Vitality,
it's worth mentioning
that was
fun they were to watch.
Or not Vitality, sorry, K-Corp. Like K-Corp, in my opinion, were one of the best teams in the whole thing, or they were the best team. So the fact that they were able to take the W,
a lot of people have that opinion.
SSG have a chance.
The TSM squad actually beat the Reigning World Champions.
They're not here anymore, James. I saw their key get crushed.
Look at the bees. They are swarming the stage for VIT.
Guys, I'm not going to end the stream just yet. We're going to hop on Rocket League, do like a viewer tournament or two, and then we'll call it
the winners bracket, and will be a team to watch as they take on a number 2 seed from the groups.
Yeah, I think Vitality is going to be a fun one to watch. Zen, a lot of
nah,
people
police, not yet. No mention of Unreal Engine 6.
But here in Group B, let's take a look at how things sorted out. Karmine Corp were the huge favorites. They won Paris for your previous major. Then they ran into Space Station Gaming. SSG, the USA boys, a big surprise on day 2.
Yeah, we'll do a viewer tournament here in a little bit.
Also in a tough fight, went 5 games against Gentlemates. It was Space Station and Falcons through first, but here you saw Gentlemates and KC bouncing through just as we expected for the French fans.
And I've got to have
I just want to see what like the playoffs
to
going to look like.
SSG. What an unbelievable team they have fielded. It was so fun seeing them frankly just dismantle Karmine Corp. I was amazed at the amount of ambition they had in every single play they went for. And it's not like they scraped through. It's not like Karmine Corp necessarily threw at various points. SSG were just better at every single turn.
You just look at raw talent in North America, and I don't think there's a better duo than Reveal and Zach. They just won the 2v2 event, and they have shown in the past that when they're playing their peak game, they look like the best players in the world. So they've proved a lot with this series win.
Will I go to Paris?
Which is what's been lacking.
What?
SSG
for this event? I mean,
major
not,
success
but,
against the European Titans. Well, they're
the only other event in Paris
and I
would
love
be
we see a highlight.
the
It is not
FIFA E,
just the duo working together.
which
There's a
I
clean pass
have
to
not
Diaz
had
who's
any
gonna
news on
finish
that
it
yet.
in front of
We
the
will see,
astronauts.
we will see.
We've got a bunch of people excited to go to space with Space Station Gaming as they will be a top seed. They will play one
I
of the
love
teams
they're
that
showing.
moved on from
They've
Group
shown
A's
Uncle
elimination
Che
bracket.
so
When it
much.
comes to the
Shout out to
Falcons,
Uncle
though, This
Che.
is another team that
I
powers
love that.
through with the top seed because they were able to beat Gentlemates. Now, was this an expected result? I'd heard great things about Falcons. I'd heard legendary things about Drawley.
Yeah, and I think for me, it's taken them
Drawley's been a little slow this
where
season.
Mina has not been completely set in. Falcons have not made it to every land this season. They have stumbled. They've had really big errors, but they really came out and showed up against Gentlemates, a team that I think is going to win the entire event, bear in mind. I've got them as my number 1 team. Yeah, I've got Gentlemates.
Okay, I picked Falcons.
There you go.
Really?
So far, James, 1-0 to you.
Not a whole lot of love for
I know that
K-Corp.
playoffs is where it really matters.
He also picked NRG. Just don't listen.
We won't get into that.
But no, Falcons, I mean, obviously it came down to
Picking
a single
NRG
overtime
at
goal.
this point
They were
is
extremely well
that's
organized,
power
and
play.
it's really nice to see a team take a bit of a risk in grabbing Drawley, and Drawley going for a risk, moving to Saudi to compete with the Twins. One of the coolest stories in esports.
And really, even though they haven't had the best
dude, I
splits
love the
leading
passion
up
from
to
these
this
guys.
point in the RLCS, if
God,
they
I
can
love it.
salvage an Esports World Cup win and then go into a World Championship win, you will look at this season as an immaculate success and justifying that move for Drawley. So I'm just waiting. I'm at the edge of my seat seeing how Team Falcons finish this out.
Now, only 0.001% of esports competitors are twins. Are these the best twins to ever grace Rocket League?
Yes.
Yes.
Without
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't think I can think of literally any others, so put them number 1.
I was
going to
say the best twins in gaming.
I was going to say Ogre 2,
Ogre 1 and 2,
and Ogre 1 back 20 years ago. They set the scene for Halo. We saw Lunchbox and Roy come in, a number of twins through other FPS games,
shit.
but it's amazing to see a 3-person game with twins at the helm. They're only going to push each other to get better throughout their whole career, and the still very young, James.
They certainly are. They have a lot of longevity left, I think. You just look at their individual ability as well. We were talking about Zen. Well, it was Rawas, one of the twins, who ended Zen's legendary 1v1 show match win streak. Everyone was raving about Zen. It was Rawas. He said, I'm not like the rest of them. And he's got a twin, so you're in trouble.
I ain't like the rest. Let's take a look at some of the players who didn't play like the rest of the competition. They played at a whole nother level when it comes to your strikers. It looks like Oski put in 21.
Oski's got 21 goals.
It's Nas, and Abdullah is our savior with most goals denied. What do you think of these rankings, Stump? Any surprise names jumping out in your top
done.
6?
Gentlemates are at the top. That's all I'm seeing. We're seeing striker and playmaker, and Oski and Nas. They were the two best players.
And Nas are both up there.
Concerned at the Boston Major, they're showing it again. They fumbled this season at various points with the open events where they've not necessarily qualified for those top spots. They have looked stunning. So I've loved seeing Gentlemates play so far.
James, I know you love statistics in Rocket League. So what's the one I need to really pay attention to? Which column do you think is most important to success?
Honestly, I really think it is goals scored. Savior is
also,
usually
wait,
an indicator
look at
your
Nobu.
team is not doing the best in terms of possession.
Wait, I think the team that's on there the most is either Twisted Minds or, I mean, Gentlemates are on there 3 times. Twisted Minds are on there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And Shopify's on there 4 times. So Striker, First Killer, LJ, and then also Playmaker, LJ. First Killer is also, damn, First Killer himself is insane. But Nobu, Striker, 2nd place. Playmaker, 2nd place. Like, that's, wait a minute, Twisted Minds. They're kind of on fire.
He was top. He was 2nd for striking and assists. So he is
pretty good.
He is key to all that goal participation on his
1v1 champion for a reason. We'll see him a little bit later in the bracket. For now, we got a lot of teams to get excited about. Stumpy, any big surprises? Did anyone shock you after seeing the group stage is now complete?
It was
Here, that really shocked me. I think NRG, they're on that downturn now.
I think NIP was a little bit.
Oski.
The way they say that for gentlemen.
Yeah,
I was looking if anyone was.
Oh, you guys
repeated
couldn't see it.
across
Sorry,
all
it was
3.
Oski,
I don't think we have anyone that has been in every
First
single
Killer,
category. Multiple
and then
players
Sad.
in both. Is there someone with all 3?
Yeah.
No, I was going to say that in Playmate you won. Me and Cole ragged on you. You
Very
were
bad.
very excited.
They didn't say nice things.
I didn't hear it.
We weren't great towards you, but you played more fun. You were more exciting. Thank you very much.
You've earned over my fandom as well as Stumpy's. Let's take a look, though, at your club championship points because you have a very happy Twisted Minds general management right now.
Wait,
they earn at least 200 points by breaking into the top 8, and we said you were 50
Team
points
Falcons
behind
again.
6th. You are now into that
was
6th spot. That is going to move you up
Who
hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million.
I mean, you saw their pop-off in the back room. As soon as that goal went in, they knew they were getting top 8. That was not just for the Rocket League team. That was because they know that they were getting to move up.
Okay, wait, Verse Bro's doing good. Dude, who is that number 1 team?
So,
AGAL. Who is that? I've never heard of that org before.
Monkey Moon really earning his paycheck.
Reminder, Falcons, they struggled in chess. That was expected to be at least 600 points. They fell to AGAL, so they need a big performance in Rocket League. Who will the Falcons draw? It's time to find out as we see who's moving on to the playoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the draw show for the playoffs, and we are with amazing Rocket League guests. Of course, Ian, don't touch it too much. I don't want
I'm
you
getting
to.
excited.
Yeah, I don't want you to rig the draw, of course. Bon, moi, je suis avec toi. Fury, très content
Dude, we
de
got
te retrouver sur
Fury
cette scène.
fucking
Évidemment, Vitality est en playoff. Comment on se sent dans cette compétition sur ce tirage?
Eh bien écoute, on sait qu'on va forcément affronter une bonne équipe puisque ça va être soit mec soit cassé. Donc voilà, on est excité, on a envie d'accéder à ces playoffs. On n'a pas joué aujourd'hui, tu vois, ça manque de pas être sur le terrain.
J'imagine qu'on a la dalle. So yeah, we're excited of course because we're going to be facing a good team, either Gentlemates or KC, and since we didn't play today, we are even more excited. So let me talk you through. These are the seed 1 team. So he's going to be picking them one by one, and they're going to be in the bracket, and then we'll let Mizu pick the seed.
Yeah, so on my side, I got Mizu, who is a content creator and also one of the top 100 semi-pro players in the world, by the way. I'm gassing you up right now, Mizu.
Just a little bit gas up, but I appreciate it, man.
I'll tell you what, how good has the Rocket League been today? And for the last few days, it's been insane.
Yeah, no, the Rocket League's been fantastic, super cool to watch. Everybody at home's been enjoying it, so it's been great gameplay overall.
So, Lou, you touched on it there. You're going to draw 4 balls from your side. We're going to reveal the top seeds, and then we'll come over to us. We'll reveal the lower seeds here with Mizu, which will determine the quarterfinals bracket.
Exactly, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour
Mizu
No star
needs
ici
some
sur scène.
socks.
Fury, let's get
Yeah,
it.
he's got
C'est
like
parti.
the no-look ankle socks,
I'm
too.
nervous.
Same.
Oh,
big teams in there, Luke.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, the seed 1 teams, the one that haven't lost so far in the tournament. Our first team is gonna be, of course,
Vitality.
Team Vitality. So first gonna be top 1 in the bracket. On passe à la suite. Allez, who is gonna be next? Yes, of course, he's bringing us the suspense. T'as raison. C'est ça qu'on fait. T'es un professionnel, hein, on peut se...
Je sais faire.
Ah ouais, he knows how to do it. Second one,
Falcons.
Team
Okay.
Falcons.
Okay.
Are gonna be the second team, seed 1 team in the bracket. Next
Fury,
up,
your watch is so nice, by the way.
That's a
you
nice
have a
watch.
nice watch. Must be expensive, you know, Rocket League money. So what do we have here? The third team we have Space Station Gaming, of course. The American prodigies that took down Casey with a fashion, and of course, on sait, we know who our last team is gonna be.
We do the big reveal anyway.
Still.
Oh.
Ninjas in pajamas and
pajama.
IP are gonna be our fourth seed 1 team in the bracket. Are we ready for
Yeah,
the
we're ready.
matchup?
Mizu, you ready?
I'm so
All
ready,
right,
man.
now
Let's do
for the
this.
meat.
All right, let's get it. Let's start with the first one. Ooh, you're adding a bit of spice as well. I like this. Okay, the first team is about to be revealed. The drama in the air is there, and it is Kamin Kor!
Okay, understandable, understandable.
We're standing by the...
So yes, you guessed it, you're right. Carmine Co versus Vitality.
Oh!
Senato, you're gonna come
Oh,
here in
shit.
front of us. Messieurs, on va se serrer la main.
K-Corp
Et vous
versus
allez rester ici parce que j'ai une
Vitality.
petite question
Oh, and it's
à vous poser. On
Senato.
voit déjà que ça s'ambiance. Content d'affronter
No,
Cassé, comment on
that's
se sent?
crazy. They gotta go with each other.
Confiant, c'est toujours des beaux matchs, surtout jouer contre Apto, c'est un moment spécial aussi parce que
Damn.
maintenant il y a eu les 2v2 etc. Du coup c'est toujours des beaux matchs et j'ai hâte.
Ouais, puis vous êtes le meilleur 2v2 d'Europe, on peut se le dire, vous êtes le meilleur duo d'Europe finalement.
Ouais, on est les meilleurs, je pense au World on
I
va
wish
les
I knew what the
écraser,
fuck they were
voilà.
saying.
Oh wow, okay, we're the best 2v2 in Europe, of course, so it's always a pleasure facing him. It's gonna be a great matchup, on est confiant. Atto, c'est quoi ton plan pour lui montrer qui est la meilleure structure française?
Je pense qu'on les a déjà battus au Major de Paris, donc c'est juste une partie à remettre.
We already beaten them at the Paris Major, so we're just gonna have to do it again. Je vous laisse vous serrer la main encore une fois, et on y retourne les gars, bonne chance à
Damn.
tous. Next.
Damn.
I can't wait for that one. That's epic. Okay, let's move on.
I'm excited. That's a powerhouse matchup right there. Why don't we say we draw another one? Falcons versus whoever I'm about to pull.
Let's do it.
Let's see, of course, who is gonna get. We're not sure
Just
it's
doing the one-
Falcons
Yeah, we're not sure
against
yet.
this one. Depends on the rules, of course, since teams from the same group cannot be
Falcons.
paired on the first round. But let's see.
You're really taking your time here. No, I like it.
It's a big decision here.
Twisted
Minds! And
Oh
they
my-
are taking on Falcons!
What?
Twisted Minds Falcons.
Dude, it's
yes,
region
it's gonna
versus
be,
region.
Of course.
Region
Nobuhiro
versus region.
with Killers.
What?
Wow.
Don't tell me it's
Gentlemen,
about to be
you've been talking
SSG
about
versus
each other all
Shopify.
week.
I'm gonna be pissed,
What do you
bro.
want to say to him?
I'm gonna be upset, man.
good luck.
Very kind of you. What about you, Nobu?
Good luck.
Oh, so kind. Let's get a handshake. I imagine that respect will disappear once they get into the game tomorrow
Oh,
in the
shit.
quarterfinals.
I
That's another
swear,
banger.
bro. Is it
Yeah,
gonna
it's another
be?
big matchup. I'm just drawing all the dramatic matchups right now. I wonder what's going to be next. I'm excited.
Hold on. We're getting the regional matchups. I want to have Fury's thoughts on this. Le derby MENA, le derby français, on en pense quoi?
Bah, le match va être exceptionnel. Hein. Je veux dire, là, pour le moment, le tirage, c'est que pour le show, c'est que pour le spectacle.
Yeah, for now, you know, it's been only show, only insane matchups, so I'm waiting for what's next.
Okay, let's do it.
It's gonna, dude. It's gonna be. It's.
I love how he's getting excited about it, man.
He's doing an eeny, meeny, miny, mo right now.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I think he might have already seen it. Did he see it? Did he peep it? The big reveal is incoming. And it is
Gentle
Mate! Mates.
Okay. Wait, is that?
So it's gonna be Gentle Mates versus NIP. We're gonna get onto the stage, of course.
No fucking way! Dude, it's literally region. What?
I'm gonna let you guys shake hands.
Dude, it's gonna be fucking SSG versus Shopify. What the fuck is this?
What do you want to tell him?
Good luck, and I hope it's going to be a good game.
I hope it's going to be a good game. Only good thoughts, only nice words. So do you want to say something
playoffs
to the Gentle
is
Mates
region
fans?
versus region.
Booing you when you enter the stage, man.
Damn.
They can go
French versus French.
You don't care about the booing.
Mina versus Mina. French versus French. North America. What is that shit?
To our last match at the
with the 3 months.
I'm really
What's
enjoying
up,
how
dude?
respectful these Rocket League players are. Look,
That's
we know
crazy.
what this is, but let's give it all the drama anyway, please.
I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a mystery team. I don't know.
Let's find out, shall we? We've got to have you back for this, by the way.
He's a pro, man.
Both of you have been class.
We're bringing you back. For sure.
Did I catch you up too early?
Mizu's gonna like that.
I can't open. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Here it is. The final team to be drawn here in Paris is, of course, Shopify Rebellion, which means you will face off against SSG.
Heartbreaking.
Familiar foes here. Okay, listen. This is your last chance to get in his head. What do you want to say to him?
I don't need to get in his head. I'm already there.
He's already there. He said he's not. He doesn't need to get in your head. He's already there.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, whatever you think, man.
Okay, guys, let's get a handshake. That's another banger of a matchup. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Wow, let's just get some final thoughts from both of our guests here.
Yeah, because we have many regional matchups. We have NA versus NA,
Yes.
MENA versus MENA, and Europe versus Europe. What do we think? Qu'est-ce qu'on
Wait,
en
that
pense, mon cher?
doesn't make sense.
Je pense que, comme je disais tout à
SSG
l'heure,
was
là, les
chosen
matchs pour le
third, so
spectacle,
why
il n'y a
didn't
rien
they
de
play
mieux.
against
C'est sûr que demain,
GMHS
forcément, on va perdre des
instead
bonnes
of NIP?
équipes, mais voilà, moi je
That's
suis confiant
weird.
avec les petits,
We've
là, ils
seen
vont
it
tout donner,
was
on vise la
chosen
victoire.
last,
Ouais,
so they
confiant,
should
vite à
have
casser
played
ses
shop.
heads.
Ouais, bien sûr, je sais que ça travaille, c'est bon, j'ai confiance aux petits, ils vont y aller.
I know that Vitality boys have been working, so I'm not worried for that matchup. And of course, it's all for the show. The regional matches are going to be a banger.
with the gifted
Mizu, I don't think that draw
Pony's
could have gone
right
any better.
in.
No, I really don't. I mean, you
Wait,
talk
SSG
about
was
drama.
first?
I
Wait,
mean, teams are just playing
You're
each
right?
other
Wait,
within
hold on,
their
hold
own
on.
regions.
What?
I'll be completely transparent. I came out here hoping to like gas up NA, no matter the matchup, but they're playing each other, so now I don't really know what to do.
Wait.
Okay, so what I am going to ask you to do is give me who you think is going to win this entire tournament.
Oh.
The entire tournament?
Yeah.
I mean, I think Falcons have been playing really well recently. They're in form, so if I had
Am I
to
tripping?
guess,
I'm
I would say
confused. Why
Falcons,
is that?
but NA's been a sleeper pick in my opinion. Obviously, I'm biased, but keep your eye out for NA. I think they could take the whole thing too.
Thank you, bro.
Falcons, vraiment, c'est quoi pour toi ta finale de rêve?
Vitality forcément déjà, et qui on peut affronter de l'autre côté Bah tu sais quoi, il n'y a pas de finale de rêve, il y a juste une victoire de Vitality, c'est tout ce que...
Wow, there's no dream finals, just Vitality, Vitality, Vitality. And we're gonna see if he's right or not.
We are indeed. Let's just give a big thank you once again to Fury and Mizu. You guys were brilliant. And what we know for sure now is exactly what quarterfinals Saturday looks like. Let's finish off by taking a look at the bracket now that we're locked and loaded.
All right, here we go. Move my
Thank you,
camera.
Lou, Ian Chambers, and our excellent orange peelers. We have our bracket complete. Team Vitality, Carmine Core, Team Falcons, Twisted Minds, Space Station, Shopify, and NIP
That's
versus
so
Gentlemates.
fucked.
As you heard them say on the stage, Stumpy, this is going to be a regional showdown almost every single matchup. We are getting the best of the best from each region into the semis.
It is so
I
cool.
kinda like
we
that.
just get to see eventually in the semi-finals, which normally
Wow,
absolutely
bro.
pop off, them to be.
Okay, nah, hey, what's fucked up is that why does the EU have 4 teams? What the fuck, man?
through to the final, and then the
Not
third
fair.
place match is unreal.
James Bott, I heard
They
the
got
Twisted
4
Minds
teams,
fans
bro.
boo
They have
when they saw
4.
Falcons pick them. And of course, Carmine Core fans are not excited to be playing Vitality. So who has a tougher first
'Cause they're
round
better?
out of those two matches?
Honestly,
Yeah.
the Vitality K-Corp
So?
is tragic. It is tragic.
So?
Those are true titans of the game. K-Corp, major winning
Damn,
team.
dude.
Vitality obviously has won the world championship.
Hi, guys. We'll
multiple
do
times as
one
an
viewer
organization.
tournament before we close out. I gotta go to the
all of these are
bathroom. I'll be
pretty
right
tough.
back.
Like, let's be honest. This is the friendly fire bracket.
It is a friendly fire bracket. It is not going to be friendly by the end of Sunday. Only one team will remain, and all the other keys will get crushed. Stumpy, before we go, if anyone missed any of the matches today, we're on youtube.com/esports World Cup. You can scroll back and watch any of them. What was the best match?
James, you answer first.
There's so many.
Not energies.
Maybe the reverse sweep attempt by R8.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
All right, we got a lot to talk about. Join us on Twitter for the conversation to continue. In the meantime, we got to throw to the STC recap from the final day of groups. And of course, stay tuned for a new episode of the EWC Spotlight. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Dude, really solid day, man. Solid day of Rocket League. Dude, the games were fire. They were fun. I'm gonna kind of quickly go through everything for anybody that might have missed it. So, I don't know if they filled in the playoff bracket yet. Yup, they have. Fantastic. So this is our current playoff bracket. So today, chat, we had Foot Esports versus Shopify. That one was a good one. It went to game number 7. Foot Esports got eliminated. Then they went on to go against TSM and 4-0'd them. Very dominant performance to qualify for the playoffs. And then over here, we had NRG versus Furia. NRG played fantastic, actually. They beat Furia 4-1 and then struggled against Twisted Minds. It was a pretty close series. Most of the games were like relatively close, but Twisted Minds were the better team. They deserved to move on. Yesterday, we saw these two series, Wildcard versus MIBR. MIBR, it wasn't even close. They full swept Wildcard. And then RA Esports took down 5 Fears, also 4-0, very close. Not very close at all, very easily. Gentlemates got beat by Falcons in 5 to get booted down to the lower bracket semis. They 4-0 MIBR today, full sweep in order to qualify. And then RA Esports in a thriller against R8. They're able to take it as well. K-Corp did go up 3-0 in this series, and then RA almost had a full-blown reverse sweep, but in Game 7, K-Corp were able to take it home. And then on this side, so we have Shopify, Twisted, Gentlemates, K-Corp, and then also yesterday, the teams that qualified, NIP, Vitality, SSG, and Falcons. Now, this roster right here is kind of exactly what you would have expected to come out of a top 8 in this event. We got, the matchups are fucking nutter butter here. But we got Vitality up against K-Corp.
At least Na is advancing no matter what.
Yes, no matter what, we will have a North American team in the semifinals, which is honestly a good thing. Like, yes, it sucks that NA has to go against NA, but I like this because it really does... Like, whoever wins this is the best team in the region as of this event. So K-Corp versus Vitality. Once again, that's going to be fucking fire. Like, that's a great series. Falcons versus Twisted? That's going to be a good fucking series, my boy. That's, like, we're going to get the best possible team from each region. Hopefully. Hopefully we get the best version of that team. And then we got Gentlemates versus NIP. That's going to be a banger. And they're going to have to go against the winner of SSG and Shopify. And then Falcons Twisted got to go up against Vitality K-Corp. And then the winner, of course, goes to the grand final. My early predictions for tomorrow. It's a tough sell. I think this one is going to be a thriller. This one goes to Game 7. They almost always, Vitality K-Corp go to Game 7. My money is on... I think I think Vitality.
NGL Group B was way easier with
think
Wildcard,
Vitality, bro.
Me, and 5 Fears.
I could agree with that.
Compared to Group A, who just had TSM as a bad team.
So here's the thing. With Vitality K-Corp. I think K-Corp, when they're playing their best, are probably the better team. I think Vitality have been the more consistent team so far. I think this event, they have been the most consistent team. K-Corp got swept by SSG. Now, SSG is not a bad team whatsoever, but they did have to go to Game 5 against MIBR. I think that, all in all, Vitality, the most consistent team so far, so I'm going to go them. I think Vitality right here. And as much as I like Twisted Minds and all that, I do think that Falcons are able to take it. I think we see a Vitality versus Falcons semifinals. And then on the bottom half, we have SSG versus Shopify. You know what, dude? Like, I almost want... I really don't even know. I don't even know. SSG versus Shopify, like... They both have had their moments, like their moments of greatness this event where it's like, you know, SSG took down K-Corp. And then Shopify playing amazing today. Shopify to Game 7 and against Foot and then going against TSM 4-0. Like, Shopify have always been a team that could possibly steal the whole event, but they've just been inconsistent. They've had good series and bad series, and you never know what version of them you're going to get. I think SSG have been a little bit more consistent. I think Shopify might have the edge in overall skill, ability, and experience just by a little bit, but I think SSG have played a little bit better this event, and I think that they're going to have just a little bit of an edge. So I'm going to go SSG over Shopify in like Game 6 or Game 7. And then NIP Gentlemates, it's a close one. I like NIP a lot, but Gentlemates are the major champions. I think overall they're the better team, and I think that it'll go SSG versus Gentlemates. Now, as far as those two semifinal matches, it's gonna be tough. Vitality versus Falcons. Give me Vitality. I think Vitality in the grand finals. And then SSG versus Gentle. As much as I would love, and I hope I'm wrong, as much as I would love to see an SSG, you know what? Nah. Because I'm going for the cinema. Fuck it. SSG take down Gentlemates in the semis. I'm going with the rematch of the ages. I'm going for the pure cinema value grand finals of Vitality versus SSG. That is my hopeful prediction. If you guys don't know, there is some beef with Vitality and SSG. There was an event a long time ago, or about a year ago or so, where SSG was losing to Vitality. They literally went AFK, and there was drama all over the Rocket League scene over that one. So it would be pretty damn interesting to see a Vitality versus SSG grand finals. So I am really hoping that is the case. That would be absolutely amazing. That would be pure cinema. Now, guys, I'm not ending my stream just yet. Before I go for the day, let's go play one single viewer tournament, and then we'll do our VIP of the day, and we'll call it a day. All right. So, quick VIP of the day. Let's put on some music. Let's chill. Let's have some fun real quick, and then we'll peace out, boys. Then we'll peace out. Let's see what we got. Oh, let's put on a good song. Oh, I love this song. There's no password slide, but I'll let you guys know how to join, okay? I'll let you guys know. It's very simple. Very simple. The Vitality SSG storyline is great. Vitality dominance at EWC, crazy SSG games at Worlds. I mean, I like that. I think it could be amazing. Possibly, right? At all his words. All right, guys, we will do probably one single viewer tournament, and then I'm going to call it a day, okay? One single viewer tourney. I'll give you guys like 10 minutes. Last thing that we do today, guys, a quick viewer tournament. Last thing that we do. Show my titles. All right. Bro wants me to flex for the chat. All right. There you go.
Such a scripted ass bracket they had, that shit planned, no doubt.
I don't know if it was scripted, but like, I did charge
Tenor,
my
did
controller.
you charge up your controller after yesterday's stream?
I did charge it up, actually. Yeah, I did. These are all of my titles, guys. It's a lot of red. Got the 2 blue ones. You know, we love those. And then just a whole bunch of random shit. No, it's not a private tournament, guys. This is how you join the tournament. Look, you go to tournaments. Go over to custom at the top. Go to find tournament. Voila. It is US East. I don't know if that matters. I think you might be able to, like, yeah, you can filter by region. So it's US East, but US East. So make sure you guys go to tournaments, go to custom, go to find tournament. Under 1v1. There you go. Has anybody found it? Wait, like servers down? Okay, you guys are saying it's not there. Yeah, you guys are saying it's not there. Did I fuck that up somehow? Maybe I fucked it up. Well, it says there's no... Oh, bro. It might be fucked up. Make it again and check the settings? Okay. I can't see any of them, though, which is weird. All right, let's go to create. We'll start this one for 2 o'clock. Let's see, 2 o'clock. I'm going to take off all the mutators. Arena rotation. I got to take some of these fucking maps off, bro. I don't know why some of these are on. Yeah, the throwback stadium. Why we get the throwback stadium on? I mean... So, there's all that. I'll call it, like, Tenacity... I'll call it Tenacity 1. I mean, if it doesn't work, all good. We'll just go, like, go play 3s or something. See if you guys can join that one. It's Tenacity 1. I don't think it's working, chat. Damn. We just go play, like, 3s or something. Dude, it's not working. Version mismatch? Oh, wait. I don't think I updated my game. Says updated. How am I on the last version? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how? Wait, downloads pause? It was a version mismatch. It was a version mismatch. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was why. It was a version mismatch. We're straight. We're straight. We're straight. Oh my god, not this shit, bro. It's because I'm not on... It's like, oh my god. It's because I'm not on SSD. I'm on the freaking old... I'm on the old shit. Just 8 minutes to re-download. Oh my fuck. Now, my Wi-Fi speeds are fast. It's not the Wi-Fi that's the problem. It's the damn... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's the speed in which it downloads to the disk. Now it's going faster. Okay, good. I was about to say, man. Big Milo says NIP game. What you mean, Big Milo? Know your name, but not... Oh, the Flappy Bird game. Facts. You go play that for a second. I do like that game. I mean, like, I hate that game, but I love that game. But imagine I play it right now and then, like, beat my high score. I'd be kind of upset. Fuck. All right. Let's go. What are we at? We got like 4 minutes left. We got this. All right, come on. Bang. Come on. Oh, I'm not going for that. See, there's no point in even trying to go for that one. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh my god, I got that one too. I actually didn't expect to get that one. Nice. Oh my god, I'm gliding, bro. I'm flowing. Fuck. All right. That was dumb. That was stupid. No, I don't know what I was doing there. That was not good. That's not good. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh! Okay, we're good. Shit, I got scared. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh. Fuck. Should have been able to get that one. No, I got greedy. All right, wait, what's our download at? What's our download at? It's almost done. Okay, cool. We got time. 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 I gotta like I can't get greedy in this game, dude. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. We got it. That's some bullshit, man. All right, my fault. Big Milo, I'm waiting on my game to download.
Good morning, Baldy.
That's why I'm doing it. We're waiting on the game to download. I'm not doing this just for fun, okay? I'm doing this because I have no other option. We're about to do a viewer tournament. But while we wait for it to download, which is almost done, it's going to take like a minute or two longer, I'm playing this fucking game. I don't know why. I can't. Ooh, fuck. All right, bro. All right. Last one. I can't even get past 300 this time. We gotta have a good start. It's just like a run of Elden Ring, right? Like you go up against a boss and then you get knocked or you get like hit a few times and you're like, all right, this is a bad run. I gotta restart, you know? You gotta just have a good start. Hey, Lenoy, they were the 2 months. Oh, I should have had that. Nice. There. Ooh, that was a good recovery. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, not going for that shit. Not going for that shit. Okay, I'm locked. Nope, not going for that shit. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, what a fucking save. Ooh, beautiful. Nice. Nice, bro. Let's go. It should be done. Oh my, okay, it was downloading Borderlands. I thought it was downloading Rocket League. I'm like, dude, how the fuck is it not done yet? All right, we're good now. 700 or bust? Dude, I'm busting. I'm busting. I already told you guys it's not gonna happen. I told you this. It's not gonna happen, bro. Ugh. Just woke up to watch this stream. I mean, you missed a lot of the good stuff, dude. I'm gonna be honest, but like, you know, you can still have a good time though. Might want to pause Borderlands. That's what I did. I paused it. Nice to meet you. Fact or fiction? Scar says she plays next. Oh hell yeah.
Imbusting W calms Tina.
You're goddamn right they are. Wait, where's Mike? Yo, are we dead ass? Who the fuck is spinning the wheel? Also, why did Rocket League open on this? What?
You should totally re-download onto your NVM after stream.
Hold
It'll
on.
help with the stutters too.
Yo, I can't see shit here. There we go. Oh my god. Why did it do that? It like went to the wrong screen. There we go. Now we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, 1v1 tournament begins very soon. Guys, the name is Tenacity TV. You guys have exactly 10 minutes to join. Get in there. Let me know if it actually works this time. Also, in accordance to the wheel, I got the Benjamin. It's a brand new one, too. Still can't see shit? There's no way you can't see it, bro. How? Okay, just give it a second, guys. Wait for 2 damn seconds, man. It'll load. Okay, actually, I do think if you wait like 2 seconds, it should pull up. Just give it like a minute. It should pull up. If it doesn't, just let me know. Let me know. How long did the subathon last? It lasted 57 days, brother. 57 days. And what an amazing 57 days it was. It's up. All right, there we go, chat. Now, if I lose this 1v1 tournament, I will spectate it. So that we normally have like a little bit of a rule where it's like, hey, if we're doing a viewer tournament, don't beat me. Because if you beat me, then it'd be pointless, right? This time around, chat, kick my motherfucking ass.
God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen.
Hey, what's up, USA?
Start your
Chat, this is the only time you let me say this. Kick my ass. I will spectate the rest of the tournament, all right? So if there's anybody in chat that could possibly beat me, now would be the time, okay? If I lose this tournament, I will spectate the whole thing. This is the last thing we do for the day. After this, I am calling it a day, and I'm going to go take a nap and enjoy the rest of my evening with my lovely wife. Who the fuck redeemed random car? Who did that? USA boy, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? You're very rude. All right, let's do it. What games did you miss? Dude, all the good ones. So many good ones. I played Heat Seeker before, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Because the shit is a long letter of you. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, I will randomize my car, chat. I'm just embracing the little bit of training I get without a random car for like 2 seconds. just to really enjoy it, you know? All right, now's the time. Raid Vince after marbles? I think we could do that. I think we could give Vince a little bit of lovin'. A little bit of lovin'. He's got drops turned on, too. Oh, wait, I gotta randomize my car first. He's got drops turned on, too, so you guys can farm some drops. I'm sure Vince is gonna be Vince is gonna be live a long time today. So you guys, if y'all are looking to farm your drops, you don't got to go anywhere else. You can stay right here with me, and then when I am done with my stream, you guys can farm your drops with Vince, because he's going to be live a long fucking time today, dude. All right? How do you have your free play set up for passing? Well, I'm pretty sure they added it with, like, Bacchus mod, right? Or not Bacchus mod, like the actual game. Like the D-pad. The D-pad. Oh, what is this boost? I don't like it. Long letter view. Okay, the Porsche is not the worst car in the game to get for a viewer tournament. I'm cool with it. It's an interesting preset. Let me see what we got. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. Custom. Back to the ultimate. Who's the best player in the world right now? Until proven otherwise, I'm still going to say Zen. Because I feel like Zen has been the most consistent. Like, Drowley was my answer last year. So last year, I was like, oh, I think Drowley's the best player in the world. And then this year, he's been super quiet. He missed a major with Team Falcons. And I don't think I can confidently say it's him. I think it's fair to say, like, maybe Vatira. You know, like, I think Zen is still up there, but, like, Vatira, for North America, you got a few guys who are really, like, you know, showing up with some amazing performances, but I feel like with North America, we just haven't had any good finishes yet this season. With North America, you know, you've got Diaz, who's really, really crazy up there in the 1v1. You've got First Killer, you know, Daniel, who are always kind of on people's top lists. Now you've got, like, Kofer and Scribbles, or Zach, as you guys might know him. Over on Europe, you know, you've got Atto, Vatira, Nas. Of course, you've got Nobu, who is your Middle Eastern, probably best player with the whole 1v1 situation. And again, I'd say, like, Rawas or Killers or something, but the difference is that Nobu is the 1v1 champion, so that kind of, like, that's a factor, you know. So it's a tough answer this season, in my opinion. It's definitely a tough answer. There's no definitive guy this season, in my opinion so far. But Zen has been, like, the most consistent player that everyone's like, yeah, this guy is insane. This guy is easily one of the best players in the world, if not the best player. So they're like him, you know, Vatira, Nas, Nobu. Those guys. Is it freestyle or normal? It's a normal tournament, yeah. And you guys should treat it competitively. Like, you guys, this time around, y'all could treat this tournament competitively, because I am going to spectate it and commentate it if I lose. If I don't lose, of course, I'm just going to lock in and try my best. But if I lose, I'm not going to continue on. This is the last thing that we do today, so... Damn, what a shot. What I think about Diaz? I think Diaz is amazing. He's a very good 1v1 player. He has a chance to win the whole 1v1 tournament. He's on an amazing team with other really good players. I think Diaz is definitely one of the better players in the world. Like, he might be, like, top 10 and stuff. Ooh, damn. Dude. There we go. I was gonna say that, like, the variations throw me off. Is it King of the Court style? No, we're not doing it like that. This is a normal 1v1 tournament. Trying to, like, get a good touch here. It's really hard. Kind of like that, I guess. Not exactly, but we'll stay with it. Twisted's going to take it home. I mean, Twisted are a great team, and they could. I don't think they will. I think there's other teams that are better than them, and I mean, it really just depends on how they perform in the moment. Like, the question now is, do they beat Falcons? And I think that's not a question easily answered. Falcons are, of course, one of the best teams in the world, and they've got Drolly now. I feel like Drolly has a lot to prove, because so many people, including myself, were calling him the best player in the world last season pretty consistently. Like, they're like, oh, who's the best player in the world? And the answer would be like, oh, well, you know, Zen's still pretty good, but I think Drolly this season is better than him.
Just got a wildfire alert on my phone.
Yeah,
we got
I think this year's a little
wildfires in
different.
the UK before GTA 6.
You guys got wildfires over there? Yo, Orbit. See, wildfires are somewhat commonplace here in the USA, at least for certain areas. Oh, I love that little touch. All right, guys, the viewer tournament has begun. Let's see if we got anybody in chat that's willing to do a little stop, man. Let's go. Bang. Cycling Cloud with a 6-month resub. Thank you, Cycling. What's up, bro? Yeah, drops are still on, Deadly. And if you guys are looking, we are going to... After this tournament, we're going to raid my boy Vince. He's going to be live a long time today. Mr.com with the hydration. I got you in a little bit, bro. I got to find some water. I'm out of water. Already drank everything. Yo, Gimpy, thanks for the raid, dude. Bad play. All right. That's fine. We'll stay with it. That was a weird takeoff. Oh, okay. I'll take that. That's fine. You know, that's fine. What's the best clip I've hit? I don't know, man. I've hit a bunch of shit. Like, I've hit a few good shots, but one of my favorites is just a really, really clean shot. I got like a reset and then barely got like a little touch on the on like the back end of the reset. I don't know. It's crazy. If you look up Tenacity, that was so clean on TikTok, you'll probably find it. That's one of my favorite shots I've hit. Now remember, guys, I have no idea how many people joined this tournament or how long it's going to be. This should be fun. Oh, my. Oh, double oh, my. Yo, what's good, Raggy? The games today were pretty damn good. They were pretty good, bro. So we saw there was like one sweep. Gentlemate swept MIBR, but we had some game 7s that were beautiful. Foot versus Shopify went to game 7. K-Court versus R8, that one went to game 7, and it was really, really close too. K-Corp were going to sweep them, but then they came back on like the later half of the series. That was pretty fun to watch. What's up, Jay Money? How you doing, dude? Am I on an esports team? No, I'm not. I'd be down to, you know, like if I found the right fit and everything, I would be open to it. But I just don't think that that's gonna be like something that I'll end up doing unless I find like a really good like North American team, right? Because a lot of organizations are looking for content creators, but not really looking for content creators for like EU teams. So I'd have to find a good North American team. Nice. Faking that. Nice. Don't touch me. Go coach NRG. I don't think I would want to coach it. Oh, nice shot. I don't think I'd want to coach a team. Coaching is probably a really cool gig, but I just don't think it'd be a cool gig if you're a content creator already. Nah, if I was going to be on a pro team at all, it'd be as a content creator, not as anything else. Like, not as a pro, not as a coach. I mean, certainly not as a pro, but like... I am content creator through and through. No score limit this time. No score limit this time. Never found enough. No, Venomy, it means that these guys are, what is it called? They're like being anonymous. Lovely. What days do I do these tournaments? Well, anytime that I'm live when there's not like an RLCS event, I'll start my stream up and I'll host one of these things. Because I try to host these every time that I go live. Like, well, when I'm playing the game. If I'm not actively playing the game, then we don't really do them. But like today, you know, because today's an RLCS event. Good save. Ooh, I didn't think he'd be there fast enough. Good play. What would you do if you got on NRG as a content creator? I'd be super happy, excited, and I'd probably do my best to, you know, host watch parties for him in the best of my ability. You know? We'd have a good time. I do believe that they have a content creator on their team, other than Musty. As Fira, I believe, is their current content creator. Nice. So I don't think they're actively looking for anybody. It's a great song, but need a little change of pace here. Yeah, there we go. Garrett, yeah, Garrett G as Fira. I think not NRG. I think Musty is still on NRG as a creator as well. Not 100% sure. Good save. There we go. In the randomized car. God, what a scoop on that. Good shit. Nice. See in chat, now do you understand why on normal days I set a 5-goal limit? This is exactly why. And it's no offense to you guys, you know? It's just like they take so long if I don't. With a 5-goal limit, I guarantee that if it's a blowout, at least it's a blowout, you know, that... At least it's a blowout that doesn't take, like, 5 years. How many hours do I have? I have a lot. I mean, it's something like 10,000. I haven't kept track. I was on PS4. I was on Xbox. And now I'm on PC. I've had, like... Ooh, don't score. Oh, man. So... in total, probably somewhere around 10,000 hours. I actually have no idea what the actual number is. It's a lot, though, for sure. They could forfeit if they wanted to. Yes, they could if they want to. Most people don't want to, though. And you're asking more. Didn't mean to dodge. Wait. I'm using this as kind of a warm-up game. No way that goes in. Oh, that's tough. All right, I gotta stop scoring. What are the duties of content creators on an esports team? Well, normally it's the main thing, at least nowadays, is like watch party the team. So, you know, whenever they're doing a big esports tournament or whatever, your job is to watch party them. So go live and just watch them play, root them on, hype up your community and things like that. And then the other aspect of it is like if they ever ask you to make content of any kind for them, you do it. I mean, it's pretty simple. Now, every organization is going to ask for different stuff. So some organizations, if they hire you as a creator, the main thing they might want you to do is just to watch party. Like, that's the main #1 thing that they're asking of you. Other organizations, they're going to want a little bit more. They're going to want maybe you to fly out to certain photo ops and be there for that type of shit. They might want you to make a YouTube video every single week, or like a short form video once in a while. It just depends. Every org is different. What they want is different. It just depends. Switching the song. That's what I want. I want some good vibes. Love that. I love doing shots like that, man.
I'm coming for you, don't you want it?
And then you just go right up underneath them.
I'm sniffing your ass. I love it.
Oh, what's up, Snowish? Oh.
Come on, Chad. Friends like to bounce on each other or something like that. I've heard that saying before, I think.
Damn, I just fucked up. I just fucked. Good shot. I tried to get fancy with it. What would I do if Zen invited me to play on to be on Vitality? I would be very excited.
Do me a favor
and I would
lick
do my best.
the inside of my ass cheek.
Yeah, I'd be super fucking excited, and I would do my best to be as good of a content creator as they would want. Although that wouldn't happen. I mean, Vitality's a French team, so. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, nice. That was an interesting play. I gotta take it, you know. Since today we're not doing the 5-goal limit, I feel like open nets are a little less frowned upon. Amber is the color of your energy. Oh, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Oh, nice shot. Good play. Good shell. Ooh, that was close.
I was hoping he'd miss that. I was hoping so.
It looked like he was about to. I feel like we 50'd that, but that was kind of a neat little play here. Let me see. Flip into air dribble. I was going to go quick, but I saw him jump, and I was like, I could go underneath him here. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
AW 39 months.
Thank you, 44. Oh, no reset. Pain. Dude, I just cannot get a good first touch. I would consider Champion 3 a good player, yeah. Bang. Yeah, I would consider Champion 3 a good player. Here's the thing. I always say, guys, if I meet someone in real life and we get to talking and they're like, oh, yeah, I play Rocket League. And I'm like, oh, shit, you play Rocket League? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, man, that's my jam right there. What rank are you? And they're like, yeah, I don't play too much, but I'm like, I'm about a diamond 2 normally. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So you play the game a lot. Like, you're not a casual player. If somebody says, oh, I'm a gold player, I'm like, okay, so you're good. Like, you know, you play the game a decent bit, but you know, you don't really know the ins and outs of the game. You don't know all the bullshit. Now, if you're diamond, you've probably played the game enough. You know all the bullshit. If I talk to you about anything, you'll probably understand my references. And then if you are a big, like, you know, you might even be an RLCS fan. So if you're a diamander, even like a high platinum, in my opinion, you're a Rocket League player. Like, I could understand you, and you could probably understand a lot of my bullshit when it comes to the game itself. Now, if you're like a silver or gold, you're probably not going to quite be on the same level of understanding, but you'll still probably understand a lot of it. What's up, Captain? Good save. Guess I'm not a Rocket League player. That's not what okay, don't take that as like if you're lower ranked than that, you're like less. I'm just saying that like on average, if you're diamond, there's a very high chance that you're like pretty invested into the game. And so someone will ask, they're like, oh, is champion average? And I'm like, no, motherfucker. Champion, if you're a champion player in Rocket League, that is not average. That is not the average that most players are. The average is like fucking platinum. So if you're champion, you're high above average. And if you're platinum, you're even above average, I'm pretty sure. Are we talking about rank, like 1s, 2s? Really, any rank, dude. If you could get diamond in any rank, I'd be impressed. Like, again, meeting someone in person. Like, meeting any random person out there. You know? Ah, GG. Well played, Relentless. Well played. All right, well, going good so far, chat. Like I said, holy shit, we got a lot of rounds. Hopefully I can get to at least the damn quarterfinals or something. You too, Relentless. GG's. J Money, hopefully, yeah, dude. I mean, I'll be in Dallas, so hopefully we do meet. I'll probably do like a meet and greet with somebody, with like some other creators and stuff. We'll see. I got some Lebanon money, babe, buy me a Fiji. No job is fuck a job, I still get cheese. Oh shit, we're in. Up against Dale. All right, Dale. Might be a pretty good game here.
Song request perchance. Maybe some drink drank drunk by hell yeah, maybe.
Hey, that was not a rule 1. Rule 1 was never established there, was it, chat? That was not rule 1. We never settled into it. Debatable? Nah, that was never established. There was never the fact that neither of us like pressed reverse on that one. There was no breakage because there was no reversing. I just held forward on my gas pedal. I held forward there, sir. It's a good shot. Almost. Not a very good shot there. I wanted that to be a little higher. Nice. Saved by a technicality. All I did was drive forward. I'm safe, motherfucker. I'm safe. All I did was drive. A technicality it might be, but it's within the bounds. It's approved. Nice. I've had a few people come in chat and say that there's like wildfires going on. That's kind of wild. It's crazy. That's not good. Yeah, that's a bad kickoff. That one felt bad, you know. EWC is over for today. It'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. Eastern. Ooh, that's also not good. You could just shoot this immediately. I was kind of trying to pinch this, but I didn't think I'd get that much power on it, bro. Nice. Nah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, Cuffton, you bitch. Wildfires? Well, yeah, they're wild. That's why they're called wildfires. Not a very good 50 by me. Can we get back to it? Maybe. The answer was yes. Oh, I should have scored that. Had the right idea. Execution just wasn't there yet. J Money with the 4 months. Thank you, J Money. Oh shit, Speedy.
Greetings, Tenor. Are going to post your Sekiro playthrough as a YouTube series. I can't seem to beat the Father Owl and need some inspiration.
Oh, 44 Sean, what's up, bro? I should. I think I will. I'm gonna try my best. I really do need to post all of my playthroughs. That's one of the things I need to do. I'm actually gonna write that down. Somebody remind me to like get on my phone after this game and write down that I need to do all that. I'm gonna do it right now. I thought I didn't have time before the shot. All right, I'm gonna suppose I have an alternate YouTube account though. So I won't post it to the like Tenacity TV Rocket League channel, but I will post it to the Tenacity TV Live channel, which I really don't post on there very much, but I really need to. I have not been good about that. A save. Well, I appreciate that, J Money. I guess I should have love. Nice. You played Dale? Oh shit, Jackie. All right. man. Oh, I was trying to get the reset. If Vitality beat KC tomorrow, I'm getting naked and celebrating. Okay. This guy's a big Vitality fan, huh? Big Vitality fan, eh? Oh, shit. Dale, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to grab that boost. Damn.
Some could say I'm like a horse in the bedroom, and no, it's not for the reasons you think. It's because I like to sleep standing up.
Hey, what's up, Squidly? Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Let's see. Wow, I love your streams. Was actually a 10 rate that led me to my favorite streamer. Well, who's that, J Money? You see, I'm happy to share the love. You know, guys, and like I saw like a Joe Bart clip somewhat recently of like, I don't know, somebody was asking about raids. And this thought has never even crossed in my mind, but Joe Bart said like, oh, some people don't want to raid because it's like when you raid another streamer, you know, you're basically giving your audience away to your competition. And, you know, over time, not very many, but some of the viewers that you include in a raid might like the person you raid better than you. Like, they might like that person that you raided more than you. And so some people kind of view that as like, oh, that's competition, so I'm not going to raid. I heard that, and I was like, that just sounds really dumb. Like, I have never had that mentality when it comes to raiding people because, like, at the end of the day, bro, isn't that what you want? If you want your viewers to be entertained, yes, of course, you want them to stick with you. That's the main goal at the end of the day. But more than that, you know, you want to be genuine. You want your viewers to be happy. And if there's a person out there that, you know, they don't even know that they like, why not introduce them? Especially if they're a friend of yours, right? Especially if they're a buddy of yours or something, you know? And so, I don't know who it is that I rated that you like so much, but I'm so glad that you found them, man. I think it's awesome. Hotel near you caught on fire from the heat wave. What the fuck? Dude, guys, is the UK just on fire right now? I'm getting comments about wildfires and the heat waves, spontaneous combustion. What the fuck's going on with you guys, man? Y'all okay? The whole world's on fire. Yeah, I guess so, man. It's a little scary. It's built for the cold, not for the heat. Yeah, I know, man. All right. Round number 4, guys. Let's go. Let's try and catch the dub here. It's not going to be easy.
Yo, I've been trying to catch a stream for a minute. Finally got ya.
Bro sounds like he caught me, like I'm a Pokemon. Oh, what a good shot. White and Nerd on PC due to 5 months. That's like the best case scenario for reset. Nice. That was a really risky dive. I agree, J Flock. Vitality do look better than they have in a while. Just like overall. Clicking as a team. Zen looks good. Save. Oh! Yo! That was almost fucking spectacular. Got the beat. Ah, damn. Not my best take. Nice, good speed. Good speed. Maybe a fake that he doesn't expect. Ooh, yes. Okay, so that just has no fucking... Oh, God, what? How did that last little touch have zero fucking power? How? I had a little air dribble, and I was going to finish the shot, but, like, all the momentum got killed. There we go. He thought I was going for the flip reset, but I did not. I did beat Sekiro Swish, and it was so fun. I really liked that game. Nice. Nick Merck moment when singing this song. I know. That's like I think that might be one of my favorite like video game streamer clips of all time. He's like trying to talk to his teammate, and his teammate Nick Merckx is just like dead, singing to this song. He's my fame. He's so good that turn me on to the early morning. Let's get it on. Get it on to the early morning, girl. It's all good that turn me on. You're better than I thought? Oh, thanks. Sit in the car with us, stay down, ride with us. From a dim bar, we'll come and say. It's all good that turn me on to the early morning. Let's get it on, let's get it on to the early morning, girl. It's all good that turn me on. Don't do that thing, miss. Gonna shake that thing. Wait, what did he say in the chat? All right, chat. Well, we made it to the quarterfinals, so I'm happy with that. It's all good to turn me on to the early morning. Let's get it on. Let's get it on to the early morning. It's all good to turn me on. All right, chat. Hey, GG, brother, GG. All right, so we're off to the quarterfinals of my own viewer tournament. If I lose, we start spectating. But hey, I'm happy we made it to the quarters, bro. I'm happy we made it to the quarters. This Friday was not very fucked up. No, this is just the aftermath, bro. I've been live for 8.5 hours, and yeah, no. Cross, you son of a bitch! Why? Why did you do that? Why did you have to do that, bro? Why does this pigeon look like it beat its wife a little bit? Why does this pigeon have pit vipers on? Ah, fuck. All right.
If you lose, you gift 100 subs.
No, fuck that. Absolutely not. Never again. I've learned my lesson. Bingo! Come on, brother! Are we kidding, man? Bingox with the 25 gifted subs! Hey, baby! God damn it! I gotta lock in! Come on, come on! Come on! Bingox, I will do that. I'm gonna do a wheel spin for you after this, dude. Thank you so much for all the love today, Bingox. You have been fucking going crazy, man. That's a good save. That was good patience. Yeah. I really gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. I blame this fucking car. You know, if I was in a Finnick, I would have these problems. Bro. You McBitch.
Win this one and I'll give another 25 subs.
Alright, bro. Only because you said so. This guy's hard locked into the 1v1 mentality. Alright. There we go. There we go. There's one. Come on. Motherfucker just takes all the goddamn boosts on the field. Like I said, this motherfucker's just locked into the 1v1 mentality. Going for demo plays, air dribble bumps. I can't hate on it. It's fine. I don't know if I can beat it, bro. I don't know if I can beat it.
He's fake kickoffing as if it is a ranked 1v1. Like I said, it's going to be a tough win. It's going to be a tough win. Okay, so he gets demos, but I don't get fucking demos. Fuck out of here with the fakes. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I probably scored on. It was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot. The car is always the problem. I mean, it is when I was doing fine and my chat makes me randomize and then I immediately lose. I do think, I think that, yeah, I'm gonna blame the car. I'm gonna blame the car for sure. Yeah, hey, look at that. This guy goes in the air and he gets fucking scored on immediately. Hey, you better fucking win. You better win the whole thing if I'm losing this. If I even do lose this. Fucking high key scary, bro. Okay, there we go. You ain't getting back to this, bro. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh, it's winnable. This is very winnable. Dude, it's like he's a fucking brick wall. Okay, bro. How? Trying to touch me, you fucking weirdo. Ah. No extra 25, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, well, on the bright side, we get to spectate the rest of the tournament. We'll go check on the other side of the bracket to see what those guys are up to. Chat wins this round. I'm still blaming the car. Who the fuck redeemed randomized car? Who redeemed randomized car? I'm blaming it on the car, bro. I'm doing it. Lick my nuts. Don't care. Blaming it on the car. Cause? Yeah, this is your fault, dude. It's your fault. This lot. All right, nah. Fuck you. I am not doing that shit. I'm not just gonna fucking. What? All right. Pop one master. The fucking fake ass kickoffs. GG. I'll say it in the live. I'm not saying it in the game. Hey, on a real note though, if you fucking lose Pop 1, if you lose, straight to the bottom pits of hell you go. You better win. You better beat Reet number 2 here, sir. You better. The pressure is on you. You took me out. So now you better win the whole damn thing. You fucking better. Pressure's on. Locked the hell in. What the hell's going on over here? Sneaky Abdullah versus Pax. Blueberry, there's no shot. You just gifted a sub to that man, to that despicable human being. No way. That's fucked up, man. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, wait, are they talking shit? Guys, don't talk shit. It's just a viewer tournament. Okay, god damn. Okay, Pax is high-key insane. Pax is insane. I'm awesome rap redeemed. They're gonna have to wait. I'm not doing the I'm awesome rap in the middle of like me commentating a viewer tournament. So either we can wait until the end of stream or refund. You guys always choose that redemption at like easily the worst possible time. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sit here and do a fucking rap in the middle of me hyping up the fact that I'll commentate my viewers' games just for me not to commentate my viewers' games. No. So either we can do that at the very end or just refund the points and redeem it another time. But if you wait till the end of stream, I'll do it at the end of stream. Okay, this is just not even close. Okay, I feel like beating Pax is going to be a problem. Like, that's going to be difficult. You played against him and had a hard time? Yeah, no, that guy's good. That guy's like either high GC 1v1 or maybe even SSL 1v1. I don't know. Or SSL 2v2. That guy's good. This guy, Pax, seems pretty good as well. He's up by 6. I think he's just freestyling. Oh, he's got that. He's doing the pop reset thing. Ooh, okay. That was a clean little shot by Sneaky Abdullah there. Little pop into a little double reset. That's, hey, not bad. Not bad. All right, it does seem like Pax is going to move on to the semifinals. Curious to see what we got. We'll go check in on the other game here in a second. Dude, this guy's got some crazy touches. Pax must be a ones main. I don't know about a ones main, but he just seems pretty solid. I mean, Sneaky Abdullah, he's got the SSL title. So, I mean, he's got to be pretty decent. Oh, shit. Pax is top 32 in 2s right now. Okay, so Pax is definitely SSL in 1s. 2,400 he is. All right, so everybody get fucked. Pax is going to beat you. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that I got taken out in the quarterfinals because if I had to sit here and let Pax dick me down and, you know, have nothing to say about it, then that would have sucked. So, GG. GG. Well played, well played, well played. All right, good game, gentlemen. I will check you on the other side of the semis. Now, let's go over here. Oh, what? Dude, Pop 1 is losing to Reet 2, 5-1. Pop 1. I thought you were supposed to... Oh, you were supposed to be better than this, man. He's getting shit on by Reet. Oh, that's another goal. Damn. Nah, what is this? Don't mess with Tenna. I mean, he's getting my revenge. Reet. Jesus Christ. 7-1. Okay. Yo, I'm your dad, Jimmy John, with the gifted sub. What's up? I'm your dad. Thank you. Pop 1 was supposed to win the whole thing. And by was supposed to, I just mean he beat me, so I want him to win the whole thing.
I am 2 hours away from your city.
That's what's gonna happen.
I hope you're ready for me.
Oh, Brownie, we're ready with open arms. He's going for a psycho. He's crazy. I wonder how the other semis is gonna go. It's probably not gonna be. I mean, we got a heavyweight on the other side of the semis in Pax. That guy's like high SSL in 1s as well. So it's going to be an interesting one. I mean, Reet must be pretty good because, you know, his opponent beat me, Pop 1. I mean, he beat me and he was pretty good. So Reet must also be pretty damn good. All right, Reet, if he's able to close this game out, which it looks like he is very likely going to be able to close this one out, will be on to the grand finals. His opponent is likely going to be Pax, but it depends on how the other semifinals match is going, which we'll tune into that one in just a moment. Oh, man, there he goes. He's going to go ahead and snipe another one out here. What are we watching? This is a viewer tournament that I'm hosting. And we've got some high SSL players waiting. I made it to the quarterfinal, and then I lost to Pop 1 Master there, and he's getting his ass kicked by Mr. Reet. So it's going to be a pretty good grand final, I imagine. All right, well, I feel pretty confident when I say that Reet is going to win this one. I'll wait until the next shot, and then we'll switch over. We'll switch over to... Oh, there it is. All right. Well, GG's, Mr. Reet. I will see you in the grand finals. For now, let's go check out the other side of the bracket. Looks like Pax versus Octopus Fart. All right. Octopus Fart. Interesting name. Interesting name. Can't judge too hard. All right. Pax is up 3-0. Not incredibly surprising, but let's see what Octopus Fart is able to do here. If anything. Here's Pax. Ooh, good attempts. Ooh, that's not the best recovery. Could be a goal. Oh, he threw that. He needed to get a good shot off. He just gives the ball right to Pax, who, I mean, at this point, I think the guy's just trying to freestyle over here. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, Laser, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Damn. Okay, so Pax is looking pretty good. Pax is looking pretty good right now. You know, when both semifinals are absolute blowouts, that tells you a little something about what to expect for the grand finals. And it could be peak. It could also be a blowout, or it could be peak. I'm excited for either option. Oh, what a read from Octopus. It's like he bails off of that. Interesting decision. Now Pax is just going to go into the air yet again. He's off the ceiling. He has a reset. Somehow he does that entire play and still has 46 boost in the tank. I don't know how that works. Malapi with the gifted sub for Pax KQ. Thank you for the gifted sub, Malapi. Oh, looks like we do have a prediction. Goddamn Pax again. With another great shot. Into a flip. He fakes the instant touch and goes for the musty flick. I mean, there's still 2 minutes left. Octopus has a chance. Just not a very big chance. Just not a very big chance. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's just rough. He's just ready for it. Pax is now up 6-0 in the semis. He's moving on to the grand finals.
This guy going off.
I know he is. Squidly with the 1,000 biddies. Is what you want. Ooh, okay. Can Octopus score this one? Ooh, it was close, but not quite. Flip from Pax. Ooh, that's a good touch. He's going for the plan B. Can't quite get it. But wait, Octopus Fart. Not one to take an open net. Respectable. Respectable. He doesn't want the open net. In fact, I actually don't know what he wants right now. Seems at this point he's just giving Pax more opportunities in the air. Could have had the open net, but instead he didn't want it. Hey, GDX. Thanks, man. This guy is just spamming. He's spamming second chance shot. Or what are they called? Plan Bs. He's good at him. I'll give him that. He's pretty good at him. What's up, Reed? How you doing, dude? All right, I'm curious to see what the grand finals looks like. I think it could be pretty damn good. I think it could be pretty good. Oh my. Okay, wait a minute. Octopus wants one now. Wanted the pinch, couldn't get it. Pax going for like a little classy immediate flick. Not gonna grab it. Here's Octopus Fart's chance. His name is just truly something else, huh? I got gifted a sub and didn't see who gave it. Whoever did, thanks. That would be Mr. Malapi. So So shout out to Malapi for the gifted sub for PAX. And we will see him in the grand finals. Oh my God, he wasn't done yet. He wasn't done yet. Such a good flip reset. I feel kind of confident saying I think that PAX is gonna take the grand finals, but I don't know, man. He's got a pretty good opponent too. This could be a pretty solid finish for the day. All right, GG's. To the grand finals we go. All right, where we at here? Can we go and hop in? It's going to be PAX versus Reet 2 in the grand finals of this viewer tournament. Now, this viewer tournament might just be a viewer tournament, but I will say these guys are good. These guys are pretty good. So let's get it. Who's going to take the W? I'm waiting so that I can spectate. As soon as I can spectate, I will hop in. Yes. PAX is an SSL player. I believe Reet probably is too. But here we go to the grand finals. The last thing we do today, guys, after this, we'll do VIP of the day, and then I got to do an I'm Awesome rap. Oh, my God, that was fast. That was a quick one. Oh, I wish we could. There we go. Oh, nice little ground double touch. How do I... There we go. I want the director cam. There we go. All right, Reet staying on the ball. This is definitely going to be a little more competitive than the previous series were. All right, PAX. Is he going to go for the flip cancel resets here? Ooh, he tried. He's got to bail off, though. Reet not with a lot of boosts. Okay, Reet just looking to try and stay close to it. Ooh, good demo. Can he turn it into a goal? The answer is yes. All right. It looks like we got a good shootout here, gentlemen. We'll go ahead and skip that. I know the players like to get right into the next play. Reet versus PAX. A battle of the ages. Two titans going at it. Who will come out on top? Oh, PAX goes right to where he's comfortable. He's in the air. He has boost. He has one reset. He's going to go for the pinch. Ooh, not fast enough. Reet also does not have a lot of boost. He's going to grab the mid boost and get the demo? Okay. Did not see that one coming. Oh, man. Both these guys. That's a great flick, but Reet actually gets a bump on PAX to avoid the finishing shot there. Now Reet going to go off to the side. He grabs the corner boost into the air. No pre-jump from PAX. Going to get a few extra touches into a flip reset. He gets it, but countered immediately by PAX, and that's going to be an open. Now, that's just good defense. That's just good defense right there. Love that. Reet had the reset probably, but PAX was patient. Gave him a free net with 3 minutes to go. Pretty even game so far. PAX will take control and possession once more. Into the air. Gets a reset. Ooh, gets another reset. He's got the flip cancels going. He got 2 resets across the field, but Reet was there. And now for the counter. Reet into the air. Also looking for that reset. No, he actually fakes the reset. Goes for the extra air dribble touch. He's in a dangerous spot here. PAX faking the plan B. He probably could have gone for a pogo, but likely didn't want to risk it. He's going for the psycho. Holy shit. I love it. Attempted psycho. Now transitioning into ground to air dribble. Ooh, goes for the air bump, and it's enough to get by Mr. Reet. Reet 2. All right. We're at the halfway point, and this game is winnable for either side. PAX with the advantage, but in 1v1, a 2-goal lead is not very much, and he's going to go ahead and get a few bumps on PAX. Can he get it around him here? No, but he should be able to get back to the ball before PAX can. Good 50s. Pax doing a great job at staying on the ball, even though he's got no boost. That's a fake challenge from Reet. And Pax, with a classy flick, not going to be able to get it on target. That's a big miss from Reet. And now Pax into the air, going to control it on the ground. He goes for the quick flick. It's going to be high. No pressure. No pressure, no panic there from Reet. But unfortunately, with the fake. I mean, come on. That was a really good play from Reet to not panic. He knew that the original flick wasn't going to be on target. But unfortunately, the follow-up 50 was. And now the game's slowly starting to creep away. Become out of reach. But not for Pax. Pax going for some pop resets into a pinch, and it's good enough. The pop reset into pinch. Kind of a hard one to read there. I got some decent power on that. And now we're going to need a little bit of a miracle for Reet. He stays with it. He's got the boost advantage. Somehow Pax is able to play defense with no boost. Here's his chance. He goes for the air bump. Oh. Can't blame the guy. Can't blame the guy. Can't blame the guy. What a fucking save from Pax. GG's, gentlemen. GG's. Thanks for playing in my viewer tournament. I'm glad that I stuck around just a little bit longer to hang out with y'all today. I'm trying to type here, but it's not working. All right, GG's, gentlemen. GG's. And well played to Pax. All right, well played to Pax. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow, we will be back at 10 a.m. I mean, tomorrow, I'll be back. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then the games start at 10 a.m. Now, before we officially go anywhere, guys, I do have to load up marbles for VIP of the day. If you guys do not know what marbles is, all you have to do is ! play in my chat when I tell you, and your name will get added to the screen as a little marble. And if your marble wins the race, you get a gifted sub, VIP in my chat for tomorrow's stream, and you get your name in the title of my stream, starting right about now. Everybody, ! Play! There we go. And GG's again, Pax, you are goated. Now, if you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, either of my YouTube streams, if you guys want to participate in our VIP marbles race, come over to Twitch, do ! Play in the chat. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I post content almost daily. Every single day I post new content. And so hopefully if you guys ever want to tune in for any of that, make sure you drop a follow or a sub if you're on YouTube. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live at 9 a.m. Eastern. Okay? 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I was going to do the fucking I'm Awesome rap. I was still going to do it, mods. But, I mean, if we're refunding it, we're refunding it. I was still going to do it.